Smella, Cocky, Fahim with the big subs! Welcome in, good morning! You beautiful, sexy people! Where my Hoosiers at? Where my Hoosiers at? Suck my balls, Ohio State! Suck my balls! Let's see some energy. We got no energy today. No energy today. We got Vitality versus Genji to start the day. Or one of them. Fuck it.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless
Welcome in! Cam with the 5 move! Cam with the first 5 bomb of the day! Damn, thank you! I don't want to work! I don't want to work, but I'm here. Congrats to IU. Indiana Hoosiers beat Ohio State yesterday. I did not expect it, but they did it. And I am a happy man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Your ass at basketball? You sound jealous. All luck. Oh, God. Here we go with the Cope shit. Ohio State, kicker some ass. IU missed a kick as well that they should have hit. Cam, thank you for the big 5 bomb. Brinty, welcome in. Tonomy, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. What is up with people coming in Twitch streams and typing the N-word? Like, there's no way you're that obsessed. IU quarterback won the Heisman? Yeah. He wrapped it up. His odds to win it now are like 100%. Like 3,000 under. Cam, thank you for the big 5 bomb. Brush your teeth. I'm good. I've already brushed them twice. But thank you, though. Thank you guys for all stopping in today. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Breakfast check. Dude, I had 2 toaster strudels today. I had 2 toaster strudels. And they were good. Are you using camera filters? What camera filter would I be using? Like, I'm actually curious. What filter does it look like I have on? A gay filter. A Christmas filter. Lucky, thank you for coming in, dropping the 4-month sub. Lucky, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Beard's looking nice. Say thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today, we are going to have a good day. Sub goals dying today. Bro, I've been live for literally like a couple minutes. We're good. Let's look at the matchups we have to start today. Let me pull it up. The stream starts in what? Why are y'all insecurity maxing this poor man? I mean, I'm a good guy, and they just want to make me feel like a bad human. Right? They want to come in here and be upset about shit. Pre-show starts in 20 minutes. Liquidpedia's down. I got it up right now. I see it up right now. Your beard gets shittier every day. Liquipedia is broken. What? Lucas!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Bro, you know what I just found out? You can literally hear the goal explosion in the background. Listen, like the vroom.
The man, the magician, the superstar, it's the thing you got! Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Radisson clears. Is Radisson better than Zen? If Gen G beats Vitality, is Radisson better than Zen? Lucas, thank you for the big 5 bomb. Lucky, thank you for the 4-month sub. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's have a good day. What up, Enzo? What up, Mike? Welcome in. That makes no sense. I mean, Radisson outplays Zen last Worlds. Radisson won a Worlds with Zen. I don't know, you tell me. But anyways, pre-show starts here in 20 minutes. Let's have a good day today, fellas. Kumar, stop spamming or you'll be timed out. Did you see Zen, Atto, Nupo, or Wasp? No, I did not. When I got off, I went and hung out with family, hung out with the dogs, and got the fuck off Rocket League. Did not want to watch a show match. Zen won in Game 7. Good for him. Today, he needs to focus on threes, though. So, we have guaranteed 1 NA team in top 4. Shop have to beat Redacted, Novo, or Nip for the grand finals. Hey, chat, you ready for this? If Shop wins, who's ready to see the Mickey Run comments? Mickey run, even though these are our best teams in our region, Mickey run. It's already gonna see the same bullshit every time. There's no winning with them. But First Killer is now a land champion. So let's see what we can do today. Let's see what we can do today. First one on land yesterday. Let's see if we can go back to back. Dude, that tweet got 1.4k likes. What the fuck? Cappy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have stopped responding to any Johnny Boy takes because literally he's been doing the same rage bait for 7 years. Like at some point, you're just like bored of it. Like straight up. Like I get it's for an impressions and shit. Last year they said the same shit about NRG gonna be terrible at Worlds and this and that. We're good, bro. We've moved on. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Last year, nobody thought NA had a chance. What did they do? Right? But thank you guys for all stopping in today. Thank you for all stopping in. You literally rage bait? Bro, I literally am the most realistic when it comes to actually doing predictions. I literally predicted, like, last year every winner but one at events. Some guy did a stat. I predicted like 88% of series right. I had KC winning this event. If I was biased, why the fuck would I have KC winning this event? Why the fuck would I have them winning? Jesus Christ. Frisbee, thank you for the 1 year sub. Welcome in, bro. Frisbee, I'm sorry you had to see me get angry right there. Your prediction of the best of the game. I can't lie, like game versus game level accuracy. It is what it is. Casual, I literally said I would have had them winning either way. But thank you though. Alright, let me get... Also, I'm not watching the Twitch stream again. You literally copy Twitch chat's predictions. Yeah. I use my predictions off Twitch chat, who are a bunch of diamonds. Why are your lips like that? Like what? Like what, kid? They look kissable? You have nice lip fillers. They look dry. My lips look dry, even though I put chapstick on this morning. Hey, mods. What do you say today? We clean it up. We make it look clean today in chat, and we have a good day. Right? Ball's in your court. You look gay, are you? No. Where did your top lip go? It's called a mustache. I don't know if you can get one or not. But it makes, right here, it goes over a little bit. And yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works. Alright, let's have a good day, everybody. Let's have a good day. Your face is lovely, thank you. Are you going to stream FIFA E next week? Is FIFA E next week? No, it's the 15th through 19th. It's not next week. Who do you have winning it all? Vacadus. I had K-Corp in my predictions winning it all. But, I'm going to be honest. Shop looked pretty good yesterday in that grand finals. They looked like a whole different team compared to the earlier day. So, if Shop pop off, we might have a good grand finals. But Nip also might be... Do you guys think Redacted or Novo have a chance against Nip? Because I personally don't think so. I think Nip are ahead of them. I think Nip and Shop could be a really good series. If we get the same shot from yesterday, and we get the same Nip from this past week, like these couple days, that should be a really good series. Nip took K-Corp to 7 already. Vitality versus Genji. Do 10 pull-ups? I literally can't, bro. I've been doing like 20-some pull-ups every day. For a guy that never works out, my body is literally dead. And I'm trying to say that in like the most serious way. My body is fucked. Also, I have no naked energy drink today. Not energy drink, but just naked drink today. Because I didn't go to the gas station yesterday to get one. It'll only get easier the more you do. So are you telling me right now I should try to bang out 5? Hamtron, thank you for the 4-month sub. What up, Hamtron? User, thank you for the big sub. Turn on TTS? Dude, fuck no. I honestly don't even know if I could do any. My body is fucking dead. You gotta push through? Bro, just order groceries. It's actually not that hard. I'm streaming the last 3 days, 10 hours every day. I'm not going to the grocery store. I'm okay. I had family order it? No! I like going. There's random shit I want to get. Boggy, and thank you for the big sub. What up, bro? Did I just call you Boggy or Bogey? Either way, you know I love you. Alright, I'm gonna knock out 5 pull-ups, and I think that's literally the max I could do. I'm not even trolling. I don't even know if I can do 5. I'm gonna go for 3. I don't even know if I can do 2. Nah, I can't, bro. My hands fucking hurt. I'm fucking dead. Fuck that, bro. 0? Don't give a fuck. My hands and body is so sore. Fuck off. You could never be a Navy SEAL? Yes, I could. All right, the main stream should be starting soon. The Rocket League stream is not on yet, I don't think. You have beautiful form? What soundboard do you have? I need to copy it. No. How about Indiana last night? Literally was peak. Literally was peak. They actually have a good chance of winning the Natty? Yeah, it should be good. Good morning, what up, howdy? Who ended predictions? Mods, can you leave the predictions up? Or actually, no, cancel them, yeah. It doesn't start for a bit. You're gonna wake your parents up upstairs. Buddy, I have my own house. Is Drawley still modding here? Yeah. Don't throw the predictions up to like 9:35. TikTok shirt. This is a Nike shirt. What up, King? How's it going, bro? Did you watch football yesterday? I did watch. Ohio State shit the bed. Both teams it was a sloppy game by both teams. I did watch all of it. Go Hoosiers. I had my dad over, we watched the whole game. Do prize picks. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, both teams missed fucking field goals they should have hit. I couldn't believe Ohio State missed that, but that's what happens in those games. What's your favorite sport to watch? College football. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment any more on that Tenacity shit. I already gave my opinion on it. You saw the streamer awards? Dude, I saw a pretty funny clip of Jason the Ween. I saw a pretty funny clip of it. Let me show you guys. This actually had me laughing. Bro, this has 800,000 likes. Bro, they hosted streamer awards, and every single time he kept getting up like he won. It actually was pretty funny.
The best Just Chatting streamer goes to Kai Sanat. And the winner is Agent Extra Emily.
And the winner for streamer
Stable Ronaldo's like, bro, don't get up.
of the year, I Show Speed.
It was pretty good clip for him. That was actually really smart. This is what I want to be doing in the next couple weeks with the pull-ups I've been doing. This is what I want to be doing. How long do you think it realistically takes to get to that point? It's gotta be so fucking long, bro. Years? Couple years easily. Dude, that strength. So, is that strength more in his arms or his fucking, like, back and shit? Core? That is unbelievable. Seriously, that's insane.
70. That's
Bro, I thought this video was real, and then I found out it was AI. God, what a movie, bro. What a fucking movie. You're dumb? I mean, I didn't think it was AI at the beginning. All right. The main stream should be starting here any second. Can someone explain to me what league this is? I'm not gonna lie to you, going to one of those sounds like it would be a fucking movie. Literally sounds like it would be a fucking movie. Gimby, thank you for the big 6-month sub. I appreciate it. I've never been to one of those. Any people in here live in the Midwest? Not... Bane, I'm done. Bane, please stop. How many of y'all ever got in your car? Your car's parked outside. You ever get in the car, you're like... You just start making random fucking sounds. Oh my god, bro. Dude, how many of y'all have like, when you, I mean, surely a lot of you guys still park outside, right? Some of y'all probably have a garage now, but goddamn, I remember like growing up, like going outside, wiping my fucking windshield off with fucking scraping it. Oh my god, it sucked ass. It's fucking terrible. Before school. Cole, thank you for the big 27-month sub. Chase with the 7-month sub. What up, bro? What up, Chase? Did you see that Indie Love Chick streamer at the Streamer Awards? I saw a clip. Dude, if you go up during a show and sit there and go, this person shouldn't have won, it should have been this. Dude, you're actually a fucking loser. You need that much attention. It's so, like, it is so sad seeing people do that shit. Literally. Like, you are trying to make shit about yourself that much where you need to, like, get your message out. Oh my god. You're mad you weren't invited. Dude, I watched the whole Streamer Awards and how fucking cringe it was. I clicked on it on my phone, and I don't know who it was, but I watched for about 5 minutes during the college football game, and there's some girl going around doing jokes back and forth. Some girl I've never seen. It wasn't the cutie Cinderella chick. But literally, the jokes were so bad that the whole chat was just saying, like, get off. It was actually, like, cringe. Like, hard to watch. Fan? I don't even know who that is. That might have been her. I don't know. The jokes were so hard from the clips I've seen. Dude, I feel like going up there and saying jokes about people is very hard to do, though. Because you want to say jokes, but you don't want to cross boundaries. You know? First Killer's winning it all today. How much you want to bet if First Killer won this, people would still say it doesn't count as anything? Like, you will already see the pre-code. But if Vati wins, they won't say anything and they'll all disappear. And Vati will say land champ with a tweet. And everyone will congratulate him. It's how it goes every time. Not if FK wins, exactly. What up, H1? Hope all's well. Alright, fellas, 20 seconds. Here we go. Oh, fuck.
The kickoff lane is very important for every team here.
Top 4 EU teams and the top 4 NA teams will battle it out.
NA against Europe.
Everyone's playing for a spot at the Boston Major.
It's winner takes all. It's a straight ticket to Boston.
That's the #1 goal, to make that first major. It means everything if you win.
Wait, if you win, you're guaranteed a major spot?
Other players. It's new, it's fresh, it's good to play.
I never
It's
knew
just
that.
To get a different level of competition.
I'm really competitive, so I'm just gonna try to beat them and being able to laugh at their face when I beat them.
You just need to keep your head in the game and improve as a team even more.
We want to get the spot for our region, they want to get the spot for theirs.
I'm really looking at SSG right now.
I watched their games and they look really good.
Shopify is a good team. The three of them are really good individually.
Holy fuck!
We'd want to take down one of the big dogs, so I think Carmine Court.
I think they're the best, personally.
I'm gonna be excited to see how they play as well.
No matter what, I think you're gonna win.
Zed!
To have 5 NA teams there because that's who the crowd's gonna root for most of the time.
That extra spot could mean everything for a team like us.
So I just want to make sure that they know how hard it's gonna be to play against us.
We just want to beat everyone we can. It's a big deal for us, especially as a new team.
Just win, I guess.
Yo, the intro was kind of good there. That was actually kind of good. Yo, Bane and Allen. First warning, next one's a 4-hour. Pop up, thank you for the 15 months.
With the North American and European Opens finished, we head into the gauntlet.
Last
With an
day.
extra regional spot and a guaranteed ticket to Boston on the line, teams will be giving their all to secure the goods. North America here are bringing their brightest, best looking, best dressed, most intelligent, and naturally talented for the competition. And then for Europe, for some reason, they could only find this guy.
How about them Hoosiers? Bro, amazing game.
All right, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to day 3 of the kickoff weekend.
Nay, thank you for the tier 1.
Live from Copenhagen, we're here for the first ever Gauntlet Sunday of the Rocket League Championship Series. Gauntlet brackets on the dock today. 2 regions, 1 spot on the line in Boston, and the lower ranked teams will play against the higher ranked teams until they're into the grand finals. It's going to be a lot of fun. Stumpy, how you feeling? Representing the entirety of Europe all by yourself.
It's all on my shoulders. It's a very big ask from a Champ 3, but I reckon I can get it done. I think I've got the metal.
You do have, they do got some strong teams.
They do have a lot of strong
We got
teams.
some strong teams here, Bates.
They do have a lot of strong teams right now. If you had to pick a region to win it, you would probably go with Europe. But listen, North America can surprise you, and that's the big question.
Yeah, I
All
think
it takes is
NA
one day,
doesn't
one
win
big
today,
series by a couple
but
of
I
these
hope
squads,
they
couple
do.
upsets, and maybe NA's got 5 spots by the end of the day.
Ohio State's kicker sold so glad. I'm glad.
On the day, we're here.
Yeah,
on
IU missed a
Teams
field
have been
goal as
showing
well.
What they can do.
They missed the
Little bit
easy one,
highs, little
too.
bit of lows here. Who's going to be consistent when it's kickoff time, Wavepunk? That's
That was a
what we're
good
here to
game,
see.
though.
Who is going to clutch up on the day? Today is that day, folks. We played the Open for Europe on Friday. We played the Open for Saturday, or the Open for North America, excuse me, on Saturday. And now here we are. It is Sunday. It's time for kickoff weekend.
Bro, Ohio State fans are literally the worst. It reminds me of like old NRG fans in like 2020. When your team's doing good, you all dick ride as much as you can. You guys start losing and you all just blame your whole team and say how bad they are. You're like Texas.
Playing each other right there in round 1. Winners of those matches play against the 2 seeds. Winner of those matches play against the 1 seeds. Winner of those matches play each other for a spot in Boston, not just for themselves.
I think everyone last night was rooting for IU. I was so glad. Idolize it. I got K-Corp today.
They are spectacularly strong teams.
I want an A to rep.
The Atlantic. I think this is going to be one of the highest pressure situations too, because you're not just.
I was one of those fans in 2020. You're not wrong. What, just shitting on that Justin Garrett squishy team?
From Novo earlier on, they were saying,
God, those fans were so bad, bro.
The top 4 teams in the winner. Like we sort of float around.
Did Georgia win? Georgia looked good. Alabama looked like shit.
If even another team.
Alabama looked awful.
You talk about the depth between the regions.
Oh my
that's
God.
Gonna be fully tested with
that was one of the worst games I've ever seen out of a team that was supposed to be good.
On a day where it matters most, at least so far this season, how are they all going to show up?
How are they all going to show? We've seen them all play at least one time on this stage, and we can walk through those brackets that we watched play in Europe and in North America here. Just give people.
They literally might have played themselves out of it. That was literally embarrassing.
We take a look at the European bracket and how things went down in that one. I mean, notable results here. Which of these matches, Stumpy, sort of like changed your opinion of a team the most?
I think.
No, I watch NFL, but I like college
more.
more.
One is Vitality.
-3 yards was hilarious. I like felt bad for Alabama fans because all they had to do was play decent and they would have been perfectly fine.
They had to
even if they lost.
Performing in that series when we've seen that they've had struggled maybe a little bit just to properly sync up with each other, especially when you look towards exotic. Every player has to step up to get a very soft reverse sweep type vibe series going. Gentlemates, they had their chances.
Dude, being a kicker would suck ass.
Took it away, then obviously couldn't get it.
Like before he even kicked that field goal, I was so nervous for him. And it wasn't even a hard field goal.
Bracket playing against Ninjas and Pajamas going all the way to Game 7, an incredible result they had. Moving over to North America, lots of fantastic action went down the pipe here. Same question though, Base. Like most notable result, which team do you know better about? The grand finals, really, was Shopify.
Yeah, the fact that they beat SSG 4-0. I mean, they did in the SR way so far. Like I said yesterday, out of the semifinals and the grand final, Shopify Rebellion has 8 wins, 5 of those wins. One goal scored by Shopify Rebellion, 0 goals scored by their opponents. So, I mean, they did it in their style, but SSG, they look so good so far throughout the whole entire season. And then
kickers only get remembered for their misses, not Adam Vinatieri.
Yeah, I mean, Des, do you feel like you learned more about Shopify or more about Space Station in that grand finals?
I mean, you could probably, yes to both, honestly, because when you look at both teams, you look at Shopify, you really can tell, okay, they weren't as settled
missed the field goals while they should have
hit. Then they come in SSG, you could tell that they're incorporating a little bit more.
I saw a lot of people saying they don't know how good Ohio State actually is now.
As they were.
I think Ohio State will probably be in the national championship still. But they're saying that's the first good team they've actually played.
Didn't have enough time at all. Well, let's talk about some of the teams that are going to be competing here today. If you're looking for that spot in Boston, if you win this bracket, you punch
I was watching
to the first major,
podcast
regardless of the results of the second 2 opens of the split here. Army Corps.
Texas Tech looked insane. BYU sucks balls.
Rocket League for the past 2 seasons. There were some questions coming into the season. I'm like, okay, they didn't quite make it to the finals.
Literally
they also
terrible.
Lost Drawley. How are Army Corps going to look? And yet they took that first LAN victory on Friday.
Yeah, and I think that we see that there's multiple seasons in a row now where they have started so strong, and it's like you don't doubt how they're going to start a season. They're going to come in absolutely on fire. They will have the firepower to really live up to that name.
As for why are you adding Bane?
Not necessarily.
What up, Cashy?
Don't get the World Championship win. That's still the one that Vatira obviously wants with this KC team. But in my opinion, they looked incredibly strong.
I think there's 3 teams ahead of everybody right now by far. I think Georgia, Ohio State, and Indiana.
And he really has filled in those shoes.
He's filled them in for sure. He's able to stand there on the team, but he's
not
able to have that level of impact Drawley had just yet. That's no disrespect to Juicy, but I do think that Juicy, as he elevates and continues to elevate, I mean, Army Corps could look as unstoppable.
It looked pretty effective right there on that dog potato. I think y'all disrespecting Juice.
I literally just said
He's a major champion. Listen, he fits the system and they played well. They had to be the NIP squad that was playing their best game. We talked about it. The hardest game to win is the closeout game. That's what NIP needs to add to their itinerary or their resume. On the other end, though, Army Corps, for a reason they get the job done when it matters most. Juicy once again, clutch play against NIP.
He said yesterday he was gonna drop 100 bombs.
Look at Juicy 50-50.
Let me hear it one more time.
Juicy disrespect. You see him getting up and loud.
He's what he wants to hear.
Listen,
No, I heard.
This is Stephen.
Holy shit!
This is just reaction.
He's not as great. Listen, he's replaced one of the greatest players in the game. Oh, he's not as good. He doesn't have the same impact. No, he had an impact, all right. That's why he came out on top. All three
Holy shit!
But listen, if it's Brawley on that squad, they win that in 4.
What? No, they don't. You
Yes,
can't
they
guarantee
do.
that.
I can guarantee
There's
that.
no guarantee.
I can guarantee that.
I feel
That's
so
hands down.
okay, coming into that series, we had 2 undefeated teams in Europe.
How
Coming
it's
out of
not
it, we have 1.
disrespect, and you just have to be realistic with what you're watching. It's not the same level of chemistry. It's not the same.
Idolizing dropped 100 subs yesterday.
Thank you, but that's the whole point.
And 100 bomb today.
I don't know what
You gotta
just
watch out. A
happened.
couple Rage Raiders on the other side. Don't
Holy
worry.
shit, man. Thank you so much, bro.
I got you.
It's gonna be fun.
If you guys got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you, man.
Let's talk
Idolizing, you are fucking insane, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man.
I mean, we all, literally, everybody in the world except for
Man, my
25% of
word,
people
bro.
in chat
Dude, you're
and
fucking
CJ
nuts, man.
thought
Thank you,
Space
dude.
Station Gamer were gonna win that final.
I appreciate it,
yeah,
man.
I think everybody did, and it's for good reason though, because I mean, SR.
God, are you the top gifter? You gotta be. Idolizing is the top gifter of the month now.
Maybe it really simply is
Idolizing,
to play
thank you,
very
man.
far back and it's kind of play solo.
God
like,
damn,
right
bro.
here.
Thank
Boom,
you
wait,
so
that's a
much,
1v3.
man.
Nobody else for Rebellion's even in the
First
picture.
100 bomb I've ever
They kinda
seen.
went by all three.
That
They
was
wouldn't be there to
fucking
finish that.
insane,
But
bro.
FK, he played great. If you look at the
Thank
stats
you, man.
yesterday, him
Thank
and
you,
Zen.
thank you, thank
Zen
you.
was the best from EU on day 1 of this land, and then FK was the best on day 2. And you
Yo,
can't expect him from FK, but you
I
want
to see
from
Zen
SR.
versus First
Synergy,
Killer.
a little more team
But
cohesion.
Zen's gotta go
Maybe that's
through
just me as a viewer,
a
and
deeper
maybe
run.
as their game plan, that's completely different. They know what they want to do. They got the job done yesterday. I want to see them do it again.
Luis
today.
Rosales,
talk
thank
about
you
the
for the
viewers,
love, man.
I was tuning into the World Is Watch party. He was saying the same thing. He's like, I need to see more.
Iceman, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it,
Look what
bro.
happens when you feed LJ the ball. He gets to
How was
work
Indiana
and
game?
have
It was
a-
amazing
he looks
yesterday.
So solid. You're talking about again more passes. I think if Rebellion can incorporate that a little bit more. I mean,
Thank you, Rosales. Thank you again, Idolizing. Pump it! Thank you for the big sub. What up, Pump it? So you're rooting for Shop over SSG? They're on different sides. I'm rooting for both.
I think they absolutely showed it. Even though, you're saying, oh, you want to see a little bit more of this, a little bit more of that.
If Zen loses to JG, are we going to start having some different conversations?
That was absolutely astonishing play. The First Killer was the best that we have seen him on LAN in a decent while since he got into the grand final last season, and then he couldn't perform in the grand final.
Right.
I said about him, I don't doubt their ability to get to these finals.
Idolizing, not
They will
slowly. You're
perform in
flying
those
there.
finals. He was the best player in North America yesterday. He was absolutely astonishing. And I don't think it matters how you end up getting that win.
New
Yes,
post
you
not
can
at this
want a
event.
couple more team plays, a couple more this, a couple more that. It doesn't matter. If you get the dub, you get the
See,
dub.
you're saying that, but like they go up against EU today, and you know the question is, does the level of play that they showed yesterday work against a team like K-Corp? Because that might be a potential matchup we have, or NIP.
Potentially, I think potentially it really could. It depends on.
Bro,
obviously,
I
yes,
was
ideally,
scared
like
for
you're saying, you
Shop,
do get the
but
team
they
plays that can
really
also
looked good in that
supplement
last
the solo
series.
plays or the solo
Like, they
supplement
looked
team
like a
plays.
different
You
fucking
need to be a
team. That looked like the
multifaceted
Shop
side.
you were
I
thinking they were going to
love
look like.
Rebellion. It was absolutely crazy.
We can keep talking about it. I'm curious to hear how you feel they're going to go up against Ninjas in Pajamas, because while that match is not guaranteed, it is statistically the most likely, the number 2 seed from Europe on the same side of the bracket as Shopify Rebellion. Ninjas in Pajamas. Let's talk about them.
How about them
What did we learn
dogs?
about Ninjas in
Dude,
Pajamas
Alabama
on
worked
Friday?
themselves out of the
that
playoff.
team likes to put the foot on the gas and get in front of your face and make you make a
Notre
mistake.
Dame's
And I think
odds
that's
to
gonna
make
be-
the
if that
playoff
is a
now
potential
is
matchup, that's
so
gonna be a
good.
very big key
Now
point.
Miami
we
looks
saw it in their
fucked.
earlier series where even if it looked like they faced a little
But
bit
Alabama
of pressure,
looks so bad,
they
bro.
didn't fold. They just kept going. And
Georgia
just kept
looked
getting
good.
in your face. Ole has looked.
I think
incredible.
Ohio
Benson
State,
said it
Georgia, and
earlier.
IU
He
are the
was
best
one of
teams by
most, if
far.
not the most improved player last season, and he is keeping that up this season. Jorius looks unstoppable mechanically if he gets on the ball by himself. And CRR, his read on the game, the way he's able to control the pace of the game, whether it's on ball, even just like throwing off.
Yeah, I'm
tempo
watching
with a
the whole
fake
tournament
challenge
today.
or something like that. It's just
If
so
you punish
important
Bama for
how
losing
this
the
team
SEC
operates.
championship, you
it's
literally
just
ruin the
fantastic
conference
watching him work.
I
championship.
love you saying about the tempo change too. Because I think that's what we see from
Bama-
Ole so frequently. Like,
Didn't
he is
Bama lose
the
the
most
fucking,
stonewall
like-
player that you will
They
ever
lost
see. He plays
what?
the role of just.
That's their
if there's
third
gonna be a
loss.
50, he will
They lost to
happily
a
take
fucking
it every single
Florida
day of the
State,
week, and he
who was
will
dog
make it go
shit.
in favor of NIP.
And then
I
they
think
played
I
against a
personally
good team
disrespected them
and
early
literally
on in
got
the week.
fucking
I put them down
ran
in our
on.
power rankings.
They literally got
Other than
negative
NIP
3
and Seven
yards.
Crafting perfect, by the way.
That might have been
I
the
think
worst
NIP
showing
are
I've
too
ever
low.
seen.
They really did put on a performance that makes me
Their
question
team literally has
just how far they
gotten
can go in
worse
this
as the
tournament in a
season's
very
like
good way.
towards the
I
end.
love
That's terrible.
this team, man. It just feels like they have all three facets of the game, especially on the offensive end. CRR CRR loves to bring the
If
ball
they
to the
would have
ground
just
and
been
dribble. That makes
semi-competitive, they
ground
would have been
press. You have to
perfectly
respect
fine.
it. And you got Joris up in the sky, one of the most mechanical players in the game. You have to respect it. Then you got Olu, who kind of fits both of those roles. So, I mean, you have to worry about the ground, the air, the pass, the play.
I couldn't believe it. It was really hard to watch.
They're fun to watch. And I'm very
Like, I
excited to
felt
see
bad
them.
for Alabama fans.
With Carmi Core, like, just give them time. Give them time to gel. I feel like that's the exact same case here with Ninjas Pajamas. This is the beginning of the season. It's going to be true for all the teams, including, let's talk about Space Station, okay? They
Also,
look like the
playing in
best
a
team in
conference
North America
championship
up
matters.
until
I don't know
that
why
grand
people think it
finals.
doesn't.
Is it a matter of time here, or is there
Like,
something
look at
Space
IU.
Station
IU
on
just
land
got a
for
fucking
while
better
now has had
seed
a
now.
problem, Bates.
I mean, that's the organizational
You know?
failure. But listen, they're gonna have to really step that up. I will
It
say
100%
this,
does matter.
SSG, we're just gonna call it nerves yesterday. That's what we're gonna say because I mean,
You're supposed
you
to be
kinda
one
beat
of the better
SR already
teams.
in the season,
And
and
if you
then
get
the way
blown
went in
out
the previous
towards the end of the
series
season,
against
going into the playoffs,
JG
it
was
looks awful.
flying at you. They were throwing everything at you. And you
Oh,
still
Bama will
came
still
out
get in.
on
Miami
top.
will get
And that
fucked.
meant something,
I think
especially
Miami
if
gets
JG
fucked.
made the comeback and that said you still had to finish it off, and they did.
But
then
I
they
could
played
also
against
see
SR.
them putting Miami and Notre Dame in
So
and
big
taking them
question
out.
for me today is how much confidence you're going to have, and you're going to need it when you play some of the bets, especially from Europe.
And that to me shows that they can deal with these nerves. They were on the cusp of being reversed.
I think Miami
and then
gets
they
fucked.
held it off in that final game. They went 3-0. It was a brilliant turnaround from them, and Daz, it's a shame that they couldn't repeat that in the final.
Exactly, and so you know, you talk about a team needing to gel, but at the same time, SSG has a team.
Yeah,
play
mildly.
that we
There's a
look
big
for
double
or we're
standard in
wanting to
college
see
football.
Rebellion. They also have, again, that individual performance. I mean, Chronic, you're looking at a goal from him right now. That was one of the best.
Miami
goals we
and
saw
Notre Dame
yesterday.
shouldn't get in.
Him getting
People like to
involved and
say
being
Notre Dame
confident has
shouldn't
been
get
huge
in
for this
because
team's
head-to-head.
success.
Exactly.
But Notre
And
Dame
yesterday
is
was
on
the
all
first
the
time
biggest
in that grand
odds are
final
favored
where
over
SSG
Miami.
has been on the back foot the whole entire season.
Teams, they got way better the last 10
weeks.
weeks. Miami looked worse
You
over
said,
the
like,
10
we're just
weeks.
gonna chalk it up to. We're just gonna. I'm sorry, I get choked up thinking about SSG here. We're gonna chalk it up to nerves because it's the only explanation that makes any sense. When they were looking as strong as they did, when you beat Rise
This
on
is live,
game 7
yeah.
with board or reverse
Did
sweep,
you watch the
and then you go
MLS
in and
Cup
take out
final?
a team
Fuck
with
no.
that you have the team cohesion that they don't have that you're saying, and somehow they beat you 4-0. It's got to be nerves.
It's nerves, and then it's also being in that different position. Rather than them being up in the series, you're behind in the series. Now you have to make game 3 happen. You have to win game 3 after XBR calls timeout. If you lose that, you're on the back foot. You're on match point. How do you?
Do you
play
guys
against
watch
this? That's
MLS
two things
in
we
here?
learned by SSG yesterday, and today they could be in that position again. Let's see if they learn from it.
Bates, I'm gonna put you on the spot here. At the end of yesterday,
Bro, I think MLS is so
CJ
bad.
was saying that he thought Ninjas in Pajamas, Carmi Core, and Shopify Rebellion are the big
Bro,
three
I tried, like,
in
I've gone to a
Rocket
couple
League right now.
MLS games,
Johnny
Columbus
Wentz for
Crew and
vitality
shit.
in there. We
It
can throw
is
the
so
contenders here
bad.
for people to remind you some of the teams that are here, but I'll let you include the other ones. You didn't give me your big 3. Who are the
Yeah,
big
something
3
I don't
in
like
Rocket
about
League right
college football is,
Including
like,
teams that
James
aren't here.
Madison
You
and
could
Tulane
throw
should
in a
never be
Phoenix
in.
team that aren't
Like,
here.
those teams
Yeah.
are literally
If you
just
wanna,
freebies for these other teams.
Who's the big 3 in Rocket
Like,
League?
just put the best 12
Yeah,
teams
I
in.
mean, I don't think there is a big
I
3.
think there's
I can say, can I
Like,
say
no
big
one
4?
wants to watch them play. I'm
Can I
sorry.
be big 3?
Yep.
I think we lock in KC.
Well, it's KC.
Okay.
It's NRG.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's one of the MENA teams.
Okay. Yeah.
But I can't pick.
Twisted Minds.
I'm gonna go Twisted Minds on Falcons right now.
Twisted,
I
I
like
like
this
it.
team Falcons the last 3 times. I'm gonna go Twisted
Go
Minds.
to
over.
24
I'm like,
teams,
that's
Twisted.
That's nice and like team
If they keep
agnostic.
extending it, you're gonna have more
well,
people,
wait,
more and
this
more
wasn't a
people just
segment we were all
bitching,
supposed to
saying,
agree
"Oh,
on.
we
I
got
guess
left out. We
I'm
shouldn't
struggling
be
to
here."
come
It's the
up with a
same
different
shit.
big 3 right now.
And then they're gonna be saying
I feel like
expand it
it's
more.
respect
You
with
just
that big
can't.
4. Twisted Minds.
They
are
just need a better
beating the
system
last
for
3
it.
times they played. But
They
we
should
haven't
have a
seen them
play-in
on
game
just
for it.
yet, or else yes, Lance. So
Like
Boston
Notre
could be
Dame
big
and
for those
Miami
teams.
should
And
play.
NRG,
Should have
I mean,
played
we still
yesterday to
gotta
see who
respect the
gets
world
in,
champs. They might
and
not
it would have
be
been
here, but
amazing.
we still gotta respect them. And then of course you got Carmine. KC still doing what they do.
Absolutely.
Instead of both
If you
not
couldn't
doing
put
shit.
Energy in the list.
Then I would still go Carmine and then Alpha. Both MENA teams.
Both MENA teams.
D-Man, thank you for the big prime. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm hearing, Daz.
That's what it sounds like. But I mean,
Dylan,
it just
thank
goes
you for the
to-
big
goes to
sub.
show that even there's a lot of competition that aren't here at the kickoff
Shaking balls, it
weekend,
was peak.
which means it's such a great opportunity for the teams that are here.
Hopefully
to put themselves
IU
in a
can
good
keep
spot
it
this
rolling
season.
in this
Yes,
playoffs.
it is, absolutely. And some of them have put themselves in fantastic spots, not just in the tournament, but also on the pitch and behind the ball and around their teammates and stuff like that. The top plays across the last 2 days have been fantastic. These are your top plays presented by Progressive. It's going to be a great time. I think it's coming. Here we go. Dad, take it away.
Yeah, let's do this.
Top plays.
Give me a little 0-second action. I like what I'm seeing here from K. Corvus. Vati with a slot. Again, Atto here, great setup, able to get that one right to Vati. If you need a goal, you need someone to score, Vatir is going to do it. Number 9, give me a little Kofor solo action now. We went from team play to a solo play. We're talking about the want for the team play, but the solo action is good too. Kofor,
that reminded me of CRR's goal.
Situation. Great first touch. Again, gets the flip pass 1, pop up over 2 and 3. He just can't get the save there. My goodness. What we have? Number 8 is Stizzy. Now, Stizzy, great catch here. Gets the flip reset off the ceiling, and then falls, and beautiful mutsy to finish.
Man, listen, a big key point of this highlight, in my estimation, is Zen off ball. We talk about what Zen does on the ball, but he's one of the best, if not the best off-ball player in the game. Gets a bump, sets it up, and makes it so easy for Stizzy.
Number 7, give me a little kickoff action here. This one.
Dylan, what time is the playoff committee thing?
Right on the hood, has 2, but it turns out you think CRR's out the play. He is the play. Redirect to the top corner.
And the fact that he just lingers up top.
Oh my God, that's 12.
He just locks in the 50 here. Doesn't do anything too fancy. Waits around.
I wonder if there's a website I can watch
it on. Wider for Oli.
I love it. I love it. And I love number 6 here. A little aura goal here. This one from Vatira. And look at this. Great read off the double. And then he had the flex to finish. I remember when we saw that flex, we knew this was going to go all the way. This was going to go to 7, and they were going to take it there. Now, let's get it. Number 5 here. Reveal to Chronic. I mean, this one was clean. Look at this first touch. Then the follow. It's a pass.
It's a 2 to 3 hour show. Oh, never mind.
We keep seeing that base.
They need them top corners at this level.
Oh my goodness! And now give me some Justin. Justin here with a redirect. Rise gives it to Justin.
Top corners?
Justin, top corner, top left, slot gang.
Slot gang, exactly what it needs at this kickoff land, man. These players are playing absolutely phenomenal. Top left shot of slaughter.
And listen, we got another top corner, but this one goes off the corner and into the top corner. This is all Chronic.
That was nice.
Beautiful read there, Stumpy.
And Rise is near enough there to get it, but he just doesn't anticipate the speed. It is perfection.
I need some redirect action. Give me some more redirect action. Atto, what are you doing? That ball is not yours. Oli sends it all the way downfield, and it's going to be CRR. Beautiful redirect there to slot that one in, Bates.
And several times throughout this highlight package, you see an NIP. They cheat upfield. They're so creative with it. And when they get a little
there's no drops. Bro, you probably already got them maxed out. I literally just refreshed and see it.
The bear goes up. Magic only happens. My goodness, Magic Bear here with a great read. Pre-jump off the ceiling. Give me that. I'm going to get a flip. I ain't got no more boost, but I got a flip over your head top. That was amazing from the bear.
It's worth mentioning too, he ends it on 0 boost before he flips. He gets himself perfectly in position, then just has to wait to strike. That is one of the best goals that we are going to be seeing this year. That's stunning.
I think I've seen it 17 times now, genuinely, between yesterday and the replays and the packages and then preparing for this segment and then just now, and I think I got goosebumps every single time.
I mean, it's such a great goal. I mean, especially coming from Magic Bear. A lot of people always talk about his potential, but to see him slot in with this Genji roster the way he does, and he's doing that
8 minutes, fellas, if you want to get involved in predictions.
The future's bright for him and Genji.
Oh, we hope that they can keep those sort of plays up there. They got Vitality to kick off the day here. That'll be our second match. We are T-minus 7 minutes and 55 seconds until Novo kicks off against Redacted here in
Brother,
just a
your
moment.
stream isn't giving us drops.
You've got your Twitch account.
Hey, you understand, once you get them, you no longer have it anymore, right? Once you're maxed out. You know that, right?
Have it because this car, the Nemesis, particularly the titanium white Nemesis,
they don't change every day. Once you get them, you're done.
What are those titanium white Apex?
Those are titanium white Apex.
I still need titanium white Apex. Are those drops?
They are also in the rotation. You'll be able to get Apexes throughout the course of
some of these drops haven't started. I can see it on my screen.
The car is only today.
The car is only today, and that's just a drop-only car?
That's a drop-only car.
Whoa, how do I get that car?
Well,
you gotta watch the stream for 4 hours.
Unfortunately, you're on the stream, so
I know.
need to put it in the green room.
Oh, they're adding new drops today?
Oh, guys, I missed out on that one.
Throw a phone onto the side base. Get you some.
I got work to do, Bab.
They do change the final day? Good.
Get you yours.
That's right, folks. It is going to be a great day to celebrate some Rocket League. And if you're watching at home, you've got family and friends, you're like, I really would like to get them to watch with me, but they don't play Rocket League. It's hard for them to watch. Check out twitch.tv/RLEsports. It's another channel. There's also another broadcast on the YouTube channel here. So if you're watching on YouTube, it's just another stream on this same channel. And it watches from the sidelines, from this sort of sports style perspective. If you're watching with people who don't play Rocket League, this is a great way to get them into the game. It's a little bit easier for them to follow. You can have a lot of fun with it as they watch our kickoff gauntlet. First ever gauntlet bracket in
drops will come on at 12 p.m.
We're gonna have
I see drops on already.
On Genji, the winner faces off against Space Station. Winner
but
against
I don't know. When I refresh, I literally see it. So I don't know.
Novo Esports versus Redacted. Winner faces Ninja Pajamas. Winner of that faces off against Shopify, and then that side of the
they are on, homie. Yeah, I'm getting mine. Yeah,
you go straight to Boston, and you
earn
your region.
I'll just start timing these people out.
Other lands this season.
Yeah, important to note that best of fives up into the semifinals, and we have timeouts now in the best of fives.
Absolutely, absolutely. So the coach is going to be even more important through the entire bracket here. Also, down there, Team EU versus Team NA.
So these are only best of fives, right?
It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's talk about the first match. It's Novo taking on Redacted. We haven't seen Novo since kind of the beginning of Friday when they showed up in a reverse sweep, taking out Manchester City. An incredible performance from those boys.
Yeah, I mean, looking at Novo, they were just very solid as a whole, and it's going to be exciting to see how they come out.
They're having Apex wheel drops,
The
Crimson Tactical Nuke
is standing by with the coach.
That's right, we started with the opens, but now we're into the gauntlet. I have Beyond with me from Novo. Does that change anything? I mean, there's a new day, a new tournament.
Other timeouts and best of fives
for any
now.
of the players? Have you noticed
Only
anything?
semis.
I mean, I think it's probably known that we have a player a little bit ill. Chronic is a little bit ill.
Yeah.
Yesterday he was resting and recovering from the illness, but he's not fully recovered. He's like 50%.
Right.
Yes, there are. Did they randomly just add in timeouts for the first time ever in Rocket League history during best of five?
Sure, he wants to be excited, and sure he wants to be in the LAN, so he's been showing a lot of strength, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have to, especially
Where did
leading
you
the other
see
two,
that
right?
information?
When they're fresh blood and you're that experienced player, you have to lead no matter what. Now, for the other two, are they stepping up in any other ways? Has the game plan on the field changed, knowing that, okay, maybe a Chronic isn't going to be at his 100%?
I have to wait to see
the game plan changed a little bit.
Yeah.
We focused on fixing some mistakes we overdid on the European qualifier.
That's the hopes, yeah.
And then we are just here to show the best version of ourselves now that we fixed the problem, and we are going to show it a lot on the series. And let's see if we can take the NA teams out.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is now it's against NA.
Is my monitor getting unplugged, or are you seeing that?
Has NA in your eyes stepped up at all, or what's the vibe, I guess, looking at the North American region?
Nah, I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm quite surprised.
Okay, you guys can see that too. I was going to say that's
I thought it was
either
gonna
my
be SSG.
monitor's going bad or something's
because
wrong.
From what I hear, the SSG was dominating scrims, and then I see Shopify doing a clean run. I was like, wow. I wasn't really looking forward for it. Now I'm gonna be way more looking forward to see that team. But against this team, I think they are really, really strong. I think they did a great series against Shopify.
Yep.
But let's see if it's enough.
Chronic made it.
That's true. Hey, well, why don't we take a look at your opponents then? Because that's going to be Redacted.
North America's been full of a lot of surprises so far this season. One of the biggest ones, this Redacted roster, beating the reigning world champs to qualify through the upper bracket of North American Open #1, which gave them an instant top 4 finish. So while they have yet to win a match in this bracket, they put themselves straight through to today. We'll get to see them now play here against Novo.
Yeah, I mean, this Redacted squad, we saw them really do what they could, but I mean, we'll see, but we have Leaf standing by.
How we do? I got Memory with me now. We just talked to your opponents, Novo, on the other side. They
All
talked
right,
about
let's go.
Overcoming some of the challenges from the Opens. We're now into a completely new tournament. How do you wipe, I guess, the thoughts of the past matches from their heads, or do you even want to coming into a new tournament like this?
Honestly, I think the games yesterday and before are just really good information for today. It was really good practice for us. Wish that we had won, but overall it was still good for us. I don't think that's something we're wiping out of our mind.
Right, yeah. Now, just looking at the run overall, I mean, the matches, I think, probably, I mean, even Beyond was saying was surprising, some of the results by the end there. How do you feel about the region that you guys were playing in North America, that bracket, how it went overall and how you guys performed in tune to everyone else?
Yeah, I mean, I think we performed very well. I think the region was kind of crazy, obviously, with Energy not making it. We're sort of responsible for that.
I don't know if
the
Redacted
shakedown
beat
kind
them.
of crazy, but overall I was happy with how we played, and I think we placed pretty well.
I don't know.
I think we could have done better, as I said, but overall, yeah, it was just crazy. So
I guess looking at that too, I mean, talking about NRG, you take down some Titans, you come to this tournament and you can't win that Open. Where does that put the players' mentalities again? Like you take down a big dog, but then can't do it elsewhere. What does that do to the players' mentalities?
Well, you know, everyone here is good, and every team you're going to play is really good, especially when you're playing a team like First Pillar, and they're just good on land. So it was always going to be difficult. I don't really think that brings us down at all. Like we still think we're a very good team. We still think that we can perform. So I don't know. We don't really feel much from that.
Hey, well, all I can say is good luck. The gauntlet's about to begin, so get to your players and get them ready.
Okay, thank you very much, man.
Redacted went to Game 7 against Shopify Rebellion yesterday, barely missing out on the grand finals there. And a quick correction on my notes, I said they hadn't won.
Who you got?
You get 100x in that upper bracket to get to
I
that
don't know,
matchup
man.
against Shopify to get that top 4 finish. So they've gotten wins, they've gotten some big ones. They
I
were
don't
so
know.
close to playing in that grand finals yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, even before they got here, qualifying.
I want to say
taking down
Redacted,
the
but
Reading
I
World
feel like
Champions.
Novo
That is
probably.
Such a statement with
I
a
think
brand
these
new
teams are
team
pretty
as
even in
well, and I
skill.
think that it's going to be hard to sort of
But
veer
I
away
might,
from
like,
them
one
when
team
you
might
look
come
towards the
out way
absolute
better than the other. I
quality.
don't
I think
know.
North America have sent an
Yesterday,
absolute cracking
Redacted
full
came
stop.
out.
This is a very,
Redacted
very
didn't really
strong
look bad
team.
yesterday.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag NOVO.
If you guys want to get involved in predictions right now, they're about to close soon.
Johnny said North America's not winning a single match.
Yeah, I'm going to go on record and say that I think Johnny Boy is quite wrong there. I think that this is a stronger team for... Yeah, happily, I'll put it in a group chat. I think that this is a stronger team in Redacted. They took the champions of North America out of the competition.
Are you taking a week break after this? No.
I was talking about... I suppose, yeah, also that. And then also champions
Most
of the
they'll
world.
do is
And then
Monday
they
and
also went
Tuesday.
to
I always
7
take Mondays off.
versus Rebellion. They had a stronger strength of schedule and did better. So yeah, for me, I've got Redacted over there.
Yes.
See, I think I would lean towards Novo, but I'm not really feeling
Damn,
the
they're going
chronic
Redacted?
sickness here. I feel like that's going to have a big impact on the match. So I think knowing that, but then also kind of looking at the strength of Redacted.
It's only
against
best of 5
Rebellion
as well.
yesterday. I really liked what I saw from them, so I'm going to go Redacted on this one.
Man, the kid from Chicago, you ever heard about the Bulls game, the flu game?
Yeah, that was yesterday. On Friday.
Yeah, but the flu game, Jordan won.
Yeah, did he have another flu game that he
I don't know. He ended up winning, but even saying that, I got Redacted here to beat NRG. They took shot by Rebellion to 7.
Damn.
And I do think that
They're all going Redacted. I thought there'd be way more Novos.
Give him Redacted, give him in 6. NA's already started off the day hot.
Yeah, it's only best of 5
Give me
till
the flu game.
semis.
Give me the team that completed a reverse sweep on LAN on the first match they ever played on LAN. I think Novo's got what it takes. I think it'd be disrespectful if we all went with Redacted on this just because
that's fair.
They lost to Shopify in 7. I don't know, like, what are we looking at here? Like, Novo, what a fantastic result from them. Split down the middle kind of on that one. How's the coin feel about it?
All the pro teams said Novo were F tier. Well, they had Redacted, Foot, and them all in the same tier for the most part.
Even the coin's going to be going with Redacted on this one. So they're the clear favorites. Is it really just...
Scotty, thank you for the big sub. Ethan, thank you, bro.
I think it's just a good matchup between both squads. I think Acro being under weather does change a little bit.
We'll see how they are able to live up to the moment. You don't get to pick when you play. You just got to play.
All right, fellas,
when
let's
you're
go.
put on
First
the
series of the
stage.
day, best of
Redacted
5.
on one
These
side
should
for
probably go
North
pretty
America.
quick.
Novo Esports on the other for Europe. To kick off our first ever Gauntlet bracket, a spot in Boston sits on the line. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Does NA come out and get their ass kicked the first 2 series?
With the underdogs.
Yeah, they started on time
making it
today.
into the top 4 to everybody's surprise in Europe. And against Redacted, who have been taking down all the big dogs in North America. Hercules, game 1 brought to you by
If the bit rate's fucked up again, I'm going to YouTube.
Morning.
Yeah, I'm going to YouTube. I can already tell.
To get 2 today and start mixing things up between all the regions.
Let me get
here.
YouTube up. I can already tell.
Like we've all made mention to multiple times on both ends. He's waited all weekend to get 2 today and start.
I don't know why
mixing
their
things
bitrate
up
looks so
between
bad
all
on
the
Twitch all
regions
weekend.
here. Like we've all made mention.
All right, let me catch it up. YouTube's always
Times
better.
on both ends of the field. It's been a very exciting story, in particular for Redacted. They're trying to not go that way, though. Nova Esports are the first on the board here. It was a quick amount of pressure. Nico all the way on his own. And counter the line.
Yeah, really nice second ball there by Nico, a little double tap mid. GM is just able to get on the end of it and dunk it through. Yeah, like that's what we're talking about. We're really giving close attention to it. Like not feeling well, but still showing up for his team.
Yeah, we're good.
How's he going to be doing on the pitch? That's looking pretty good as he almost gets another goal for his team.
Oh,
Will,
fuck.
but it was a chronic with his setup initially.
This is the issue, bro.
Classic.
I'm just not sold on Redacted. This is why I went Novo.
Gameplay here, these very speedy follow-ups, and for Redacted, you're gonna have to anticipate a lot of these shots.
Like, there's a good
Novo
chance
Esports,
Genji get their
I
ass
feel,
kicked
is
by
a
Zen, too.
Very, very connected team. They expect, their teammates to
Please
be
just turn
behind
it
them
around.
lurking,
It's
taking
been
that
30
second
seconds.
shot as quickly as that first one comes in.
Yeah, they've just been caught a bit flat, Redacted, in the opening minute. Oh my goodness, is Nova are piling pressure on. They're just sending all the cars forward at the same time.
Acid, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate
a
it.
good defensive team. 2-piece in particular, very good on the defensive end. But now they're going to need to step out of their comfort zone a little bit and fight a bit more for that midfield. You can't be sitting back when you're down 2-0.
Redacted's been forced on that back end a lot. One of the few times we've seen him out, talk, reset, tries to get over Nico. Even on no boost, they managed to take that shot out past mid.
So does SSG play Vitality if Vitality wins? Are they on that side,
so
right?
Nova does continue their pressure upfield.
Yeah.
I like what I'm seeing from Acronic so far. You know, we're happy to see that he is able to play
That'll be
today.
a good series.
As the team would obviously not be the same without him. They're playing this one extremely aggressively. Multiple
Renegade, I've already given my thoughts on
the
it.
opposing team goal line there for Novo, even with a 2-goal lead. They've made their intentions clear at the start of this game.
Oh yeah, this is a team that, you know, they kind of just want in and out. They know that they are more than capable of taking on Redacted, despite the results recently. But Redacted's going to show why they were the team to take down NRG and make their way here to the kickoff land.
It's best of 5 for Vitality, yeah, in SSG.
The team
until the
hunt for
semis.
an org, this really would be such
If you lose, you're out,
a
yeah.
huge bonus for them. I think the team with the most to gain at the kickoff weekend here. Wavy with some backboard defense.
Have you guys got any snow? The last like week and a half snow.
Nice cut there by Talk, who had a phenomenal debut LAN performance yesterday. They don't have the same amount of time to get into the series today, though. Best of 5 in this round.
Patrick was sick.
Timeouts, but you've got to get going sooner than in a best of 7.
Ooh, we got to be a little careful on this one. Too committed on the play there. It was too.
What up, King? I'm doing good, bro.
Get the boost and some time for Redacted here as Nova takes their shot attempt.
Oh
to the
God,
back.
Talk.
It's a rare miss.
Dude, that might get them a goal.
Expected there to be a touch on and transition. That was very quick though for Redacted.
Redacted looks shaky. I'm not gonna lie.
You're gonna have to be quick with it. Big.
Oh, it's
nice. All right, they get a couple bumps.
And 2-piece. Able to put Redacted on the board.
It looks like 2-piece. Oh, I think he breathed a sigh of relief here because
Talk got 2 hits on people.
Sorted through the
Demoed one, and Nico backflipped. They bumped him.
Wasn't going to hit the post and bounce awkwardly, but it does go in, and they get the 2-1. Really nice demo off the play there by Redacted, and plenty time to work with in the hunt for the second goal.
Definitely giving themselves a lot more time here. Big challenge there in the mid. Nova Esports, they started off with a lot of pressure. Redacted's been able to adapt to them and kind of match pace.
Do it!
Reset to the backboard here. Follow up coming through. It's a slow floater.
No way!
Come in and the ball was wide. It was a good play though.
Oh, I mean, Talk just he arrived too soon. He came in.
Dropped out
so
pass.
Look at the pass.
Bang! Come on, boys.
Redacted to tie the game.
Now they look good.
Chance before this, but
great drop down out of Talk.
2-piece, 50 mid to Talk, back down to him.
Come on, baby.
Excellent team play from the North Americans.
This is really what we were getting from them back over in NA, and it was keeping them all over the pitch, throwing people off. When they enter that little bit of flow state in their passing plays, they're a very scary team to try and predict where those shots are going to end up. Around the corner here.
If you win this tournament, you get a guaranteed spot at the major.
The flip to try and slow it down, but the shot just a bit high and wide.
Okay, they're starting to look good.
Jick's got to make good on this touch. He does.
They're starting to dominate this.
Redacted have got pressure.
They've been playing great the last 3 minutes.
Really the only one with boost in this play. He does use it to get one stop on the play, but for a while there, Nova looking in trouble again. It's Redacted who've had the better second half of the game.
Oh!
Once more.
They have been shitting on them the last 3 minutes.
I love this. This is honestly, this is
2-piece cooking.
The bump, the setup, Wavy just full sending steam ahead on into that net there. Redacted
3 straight.
Made their climb back all the way into
Rough
the lead.
start, and they just fucking amped it up.
Well, you know, initially in the match
Oh,
we saw.
God, man.
Oh my goodness, it's just in.
Man.
Okay, well, let's pause on analysis for a second because that should not be happening. That double fake usually leads to a free touch for the goalie, but I mean, good reaction by Nova. They chipped it, and Talk couldn't respond in time. He didn't get the deflection touch to the back corner.
As quickly as it started, it's back to a tied game here. Even
that
playing
cannot
all the way
happen.
around, so you got to figure it out. Demo on the ground. Chronic's going to stop any attempt to another center there. Novo working on there, and big 50 over to a Chronic. You can see Juk in the corner, loses this one over to Talk. Redacted, they're trying to gain back that possession, and not only that, but just the same level of aggression that they were starting to find in the middle of this game.
Oh my God.
Lost.
Why
And
did
on
he
the
just leave it?
defensive end, it just crumbles.
I mean, everybody's just left that for someone else. 2Piece left it for Talk. Talk thought 2Piece was going to take it. And you look at the comparison. Nova are sending everyone. You got Redacted.
They just gave up 2 dog shit goals and lost this game.
It's aggression against Redacted. You know, perhaps lackadaisical defense there.
Gotta communicate a little bit better, especially against a team like Novo here. Big pass over to 1, 30 seconds left on the clock. Pass out into the corner. And for Novo, they understand they've just been a little bit more connected throughout this game 1, and that's keeping them just a step above. They try to go for the solo play and immediately get sent back. Talk leaves this to 2Piece to clear out. And Redacted just trying to be a little bit
I don't know why you would ever leave that ball.
Who is where on the pitch
Talk
now
must have
with the
called him
last
off.
5 to go. The demo comes out, no shot. Instead, it's Novo going for the race in that orange.
That's good play by Novo.
Wow.
In the hunt for the ground. They
What
get
a
it.
brutal game to
And
lose.
they didn't give any chances.
You call a kickoff strat straight in your net, and then you guys both don't communicate and give up another goal.
Their way, the double fake put Talk in an awkward spot, but I think he should probably be able to react to that first one. We didn't see his first-person POV, but it looked like he should have been able to.
They had like
react to
3 minutes straight of beautiful
The
gameplay.
fourth goal, just a complete miscommunication. You know, 2Piece leaving it for Talk, Talk leaving it for 2Piece. Compare that to Novo, who are sending everybody to the ball. They're happy to double commit in offense. But, you know, game plan-wise, it looked like Redacted had taken over. It looked like they had
I mean, that was a great play.
Before they threw it away.
Yeah, this is honestly a very good showing from Redacted, in my opinion. I was looking at the shots.
Yeah, and it's only a best of 5.
But right now, of course, in the most basic of terms, the difference between the two, I think, would just be the quality of shots that were coming out, what Novo presented out onto the field. Like this, for example.
Bro, I think Talk called him off. Talk 100% called him off.
Redacted are miscommunicating on who's going for what in terms of defending. It's too easy at that point to
and then it bounced out.
Of them.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the game plan looked like it was working, though, for Redacted. The physical plays, really exploiting the aggression from Nova. Nova sending players in front of the ball often. That leaves the third man isolated for demos. If the third man does get bumped or demoed, free shot for Redacted.
Best of 5s are fucking brutal, man.
In this game. On the defensive end, they've just got to be a bit faster to react
How
to what's
tall is
coming at
Johnny?
them.
I don't know. Does anyone in here know?
Goal. They should not have conceded the 4th goal. They've thrown away that first game in a best of 5.
Yeah, thank you, mods. Appreciate
We're gonna
it.
see, can they
Any of the spammers just time out long
to
today.
the play style that was taking down world champions one at a time? Or does Novo Esports show them that they've finally met their match? A big redirect on target there. Greater save from Talk, the patience playing through.
That's good defense again by Novo. They're following up challenges quickly, so when they do have defenders in position, they're making sure to get the consecutive challenges.
Johnny is not 6'7". He's 6 foot, 6'1".
They're going to need to tidy up their act a
Herc's
little bit.
I don't know how tall Herc
in
is.
the mid-game, in the last game. And Nova will know that. They can't be making mistakes. They can't be leaving each other isolated on the pitch.
Johnny is not 6'7".
Good pass over here to Nico to try and initiate something for Novo. Redacted is getting a little bit quicker with these hands up to kind of slow them down. This ball gets thrown out. Quick loss of possession for Novo. Down over to Wavy.
What are we doing, man?
This one to 2Piece.
Oh my.
And that's a great save.
Like 3 motherfuckers should have just shot it.
Yeah, another good stop by Novo. Redacted should have done better there with their finishing. You know, it was open backboard for a moment, and then there were definitely parts of the goal that would have been better to aim at with the final shot. But sometimes, you know, just shooting low and slow is the best way to score, because everybody pre-jumps in modern day Rocket League. This time, Novo held their nerve.
That's a really good point there. I think the mind games in a series like this are going to be fairly important to bring.
Oh, shit.
Over to himself, a Chronic caught it and sent it down. 2Piece coming in a little bit too early. He was lucky that Wavy was already on the back.
Is this the first series? Yeah, Gingy Vitality play after this.
And 3 minutes in, Novo slowly regaining their pressure, but that big clear could be detrimental.
Oh! Come on, Wavy. God, I wish they didn't throw last game, man.
Away, but look at Wavy going 1v2.
Nice shot, though.
With the backboard double.
I mean, that's Wavy for you. He can take the solo plays on his own. There's a lot of respect on his name for what he is capable of. Great opener there for Redacted. We're going to see how they respond. Chronic pinch off the ceiling.
No way.
Down. Oh,
He just owned gold. He just owned gold. He
It's
just
I
fucking
think
owned
it's
gold,
an
bro.
own goal. Like Chronic putting the pressure on them with the double tap. He ceiling pitches this forward, recovers well. And they looked like it had an orange trail, but Chronic was there to score it if they didn't touch it. So incredible play in the blue game for a Chronic.
That's actually such a gnarly play, and then off the kickoff, they try and run it back.
Yo, you guys don't deserve to win this series. I'll just say it right now. Last game and now this game.
And the fact that Chronic
You don't deserve it.
This one sick, there was
You don't
talk
deserve
that
it
he
at all.
potentially wouldn't be here and still showing up playing like nothing's even wrong.
Yeah, he looks great. Oh,
Come on, Wavy!
unable to save that one. And again, Redacted showed us this in the previous game. If Novo are going to put players
Dog shit 50 out of Juke.
then that leaves the last man isolated. A Chronic
I'm not gonna lie to you.
push up
We
into
are
the follow-up
watching
position,
a
the second
sloppy
position, but
series.
He doesn't have any backup there.
Who
He's
is gonna step up and play
all
some
the trouble on
consistent
an island.
Rocket League?
Again, Redacted with the lead.
Yeah, it just becomes way too simple to take that third man out with a little bit of a bump or a demo. You don't even have to go as far as the demo. You just push them out the way, and it's a free shot. They're going to see if they do it again here. Talk over one, manages to steal their boost. It's a quick cut to the center. You see two-piece waiting. There's that demo we were waiting for, except this time Novo managed to get on out. It's free ball to whoever touches it first.
Two-piece over in the wide position here. Able to collect the ball after the boost steal. So again, boost running low for Novo. Two demos for Nico down the line. Jiek takes over. Nico still playing the enforcer role for this team, but a lot of these bumps, as useful as they are, they're not coming at the same time as an attack for Novo. They're coming at the time that they need to be doing something.
Oh my god, bro. This is sloppy, guys.
A little faster. You actually could have gotten that
Both
one in
teams are like just having a lot of
Triple
mistakes on
shots
defense.
taken from Redacted. Wavy tried to go for that bump in the center, and like you said, a lot of these attempts on these bumps and these demos aren't quite being timed up with any sort of a shot or an attack. So what's happening now is time's going on. Novo Esports is recognizing that. They're playing a little bit more of a patient game and taking that ball back to transition out.
Redacted looks scared. Dude, both
Just
teams are
minutes
making a
ago
lot of
in
mistakes.
game two,
They both look
much
iffy.
Cleaner game from Redacted. No mistakes like they had at the end of game one. And they really do look like they've got control of the series here. Is that on target? No, it's off the post. And the follow-up is not there. There's a shot from two pieces saved. Novo can't get out of defense here.
I mean,
There's a
Novo
lot
are
of
pinned on
times in
defense
this match
again.
where they all look very awkward.
Just
queuing
don't
up at
give
the
them a
near post.
random goal.
No one able to
Win
get
this
behind the
game
ball
and just get out of here.
Get hard clear to buy
Have
the
a
tap.
best of three. Talk!
Himself up there, wanted to try and go for the double. Of course, they are still up by one. It's Novo that's trying to play catch up right now. Big clear power all the way to the backboard. Wavy, that is an excellent touch to slow him down and send him racing back.
Yeah, what a game for Wavy. He's had the double tap, and now he's flip resetting in defense and keeping control of the ball. 20 seconds to go. Novo trailing, and it might be by two.
Game.
Talk with the open net.
Okay.
Buries it. Novo
Stop
have
clapping.
even more work to do.
No!
One on in. A Chronic lost possession of this ball.
All right.
Back in
They
the
should have won
Redacted
game one and they
corner,
shit the
that play was
bed.
Just a race for time.
Fuck, man. It
Talk
should be
very
2-0.
confident with that one and a 2-goal lead into the last 17.
right. This is why I hate best of fives.
Than that to try and get back into this.
You know, Nova, they were able to make an incredible comeback win in their opening match in the EU tournament on Friday. So don't count them out, even though Redacted have taken control of the series. The tail end of game one, and I think almost all of game two, has looked Redacted favored. And outside of the defensive lapses at the end of game one, they've been in control. They could easily be leading 2-0 right now if it wasn't for those mistakes at the end of the first game.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah.
On that front. I also like to.
It's all right.
As far as
They're playing better
is
than them.
going, how much more
They just gotta win this
communicated they
game.
were
Take all the
in
pressure
comparison
off.
to that game one,
This
right?
game
We
should be
saw
big.
So many times where one person would go up. You're trying to initiate.
They
know,
be
the
sweating?
bump into
How
the follow-up
hot is
play
it
or
in the
whatever.
studio,
Here, this
man?
time actually was a little bit more planned out, and it worked out in their favor here. And Novo got caught off guard. Here's a perfect example.
It's
of
gotta
that.
be hot as
Of course, it
fuck
was
because
the solo play
everyone's
here. They
sweating.
go for it off the back of his car. That was just so
Beautiful.
clean.
Yeah, really well played.
LED walls are gonna be hot as
Ceiling
fuck.
pit, air dribble into ceiling pitch.
I didn't even
rebound
think
attempt,
about that.
but yeah, two-piece got the touch on
The
it.
whole
to put
walls
it
are
into
just
his own
screens.
net. Unfortunate mistake there. But they didn't
Just
tilt,
glaring
they didn't worry
heat.
about it. They just got back to work.
Like those.
And time again, we are seeing success from Redacted.
Why is it best of
with the
3?
physical
Because they've
plays.
already
Novo
each won a
are
game.
leaving isolated
It's best of
defenders.
5, so that
They're
means
not
it's now
they're
best of 3
really
between the
defending
teams.
their net from the back post. They're all queuing up in the near post.
Duh.
It's very easy to bump and demo them. Maybe they need to have somebody hiding inside that near post area, or just getting away from the rest of the team towards the back post. Space out a little bit.
I was talking all day shit yesterday just to watch Ohio State lose. And fam, IU's good, man.
Trusting, you know, yourself as an individual.
People now are like,
in these,
holy fuck, their
moments
defense
against
is
the players
elite.
of
Their
Redacted
quarterback's
right
the
now,
fucking best
we know,
quarterback.
For example, at the moment, Wavy's taking these solo
They're
plays
fucking
very
elite.
seriously. Although loses this one. Two-piece on
Just
his
yesterday, they
own.
almost had as many sacks as Ohio
It's
State
just
level
hand
a
up
year.
after hand up for Novo. But Redacted finally.
All right,
in
everybody,
their
let's go.
It's again threatening out of Redacted. Novo have had their moments in defense, making the key touches. Oftentimes with their one player who has boost.
This is
time it's
great.
gonna be
This
Nico
is great.
with the boost.
Where is the fucking
Got to
follow-up?
Try to buy time. Akronic's got to try to buy time. That's something that I think Redacted have done a lot better than Novo have. Is buy time for the rest of the team to recover as opposed saves them.
I am very
Novo
confident
getting
in what
rescued
I've
out
seen
by
so
the
far.
upright.
Right now, Redax is all racing back. They've left
And
two pieces a little bit
Redacted.
awkward there, but he manages to make a very powerful touch that does
This is
give
the
his
type of
team
series
time
that
to
they look like they're about to
center
win.
themselves in
They
that
got good
blue
pressure, more opportunities. They
First
threw the
minute of
first
gameplay
game, a
has been
kickoff
fairly
goal, and
back
then a
forth here. We're trying to
miscommunication.
see who's first to gain possession. And
Let's
it's
just put him to
very
sleep. Let's just put him to sleep.
clean
Let's just put him to sleep. Let's just put him to sleep.
That's that little fake
Vortex,
challenge there.
thank you for the big 4
That was
months.
all it took. Talk, just fake challenge.
Let's put these guys to sleep quick,
Novo
man.
give the ball away. They panic. That was not the right play. They needed to keep control of that. Low 50 it, not flick it out into the midfield. But look at Redacted. They know immediately what to do. Team play, shots on target, goal. The game plan continues to work.
The bigger question we've got to wait to see is how long do you hold on to that one goal lead. They did a pretty good job of it in that game number 2.
Dude, their pressure
they
looks
were able
good.
to find themselves in the lead, or at least even on the board. Wavy took
This
his
is
time
great
shooting
out
up
of
on this
Redacted.
one.
They are just
Another
feeding them to
shot
every
sent
ball.
straight down into that corner.
Well, I would love to see a team pitch there.
Why is that
Got a
open in
passing
the
play
man?
out.
Good cut.
Anyway, Nico cut off by Top. Well, much more control in defense
play.
from Redacted. They are getting those defensive 50-50s.
Nice play.
Look at the
Ah, I
shot
hit
from
it too
distance,
hard.
Absolutely flying across the pitch. Novo once again saved by the post.
Not only that, he got saved by the fact
Holy
that
shit, I
the shot
thought he
was
missed.
just a bit wide on that one. 2 players that committed to trying to take that mid boost. This time working together on this play. As they get sent back out mid. Talk's gonna take it on his own. Wavy already cheated
Yo,
up, trying to
Wavy,
force it.
chill,
Here comes
motherfucker,
Two-Piece committing
chill.
On his lonesome. Center on out Novo.
One more goal
Gotta
for
make the clear and they will.
Redacted, and this game's
That's a
over.
good idea. The pass is down the line from Novo. I've been there.
Do not let him
Nico
score
with the
here.
outplay. He wants Giak in the far side, crossbar.
Good read,
well defended
Two-Piece.
by Two-Piece once more. Akronic's been bumped into the play, tried to react to that, but Talk is again their worst enemy. Redacted looking very good here, looking consistent, looking locked in. And they could be 2-0 up. No, saved by Nico. as
God
he
damn,
falls to
man,
the
they
ground.
look good,
I
guys.
love these nosedive saves from Nico. He's been fairly consistent with predicting where a lot of these shots go and getting there down in time. He's gonna have to go for it again. He's got his back to
wow.
two-piece.
Oh,
Wavy's
they actually
got the
look good.
attempt,
What
but
the
it's
fuck?
high and wide. Sends it back
They're just
down center.
suffocating them.
And Novo managed
How
to get
is there
themselves
2
out.
minutes
There's
left in
no
this
space
game?
to get back to themselves. Instead, it's just Wavy already up, and another save from Alcronic keeps them in this.
Just good saves again and again from Novo, but Redacted.
Yo,
are just
Man City
piling on the
died for
pressure.
this?
Looking more and more likely that they're going to score.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. You guys are
Puts it
getting
onto the
shit on
crossbar
right now.
for
This should be a
2-0.
3-0.
And with every passing game, Hark,
They look
Redacted
so
are getting
much better
stronger.
than Novo.
Novo are looking lost for
Like,
ideas.
Novo literally looked like a
Those
rank
teams
below them.
that are just so adaptive. They
Game
start
1,
to
they
learn
literally
about you
threw
in
away.
real
Oh
time.
my
They've
god.
recognized, like,
Okay,
it's
hey.
you're leaving those
If
solo
my
defenders
teammate
so
literally
all it
does
takes is
this after we get scored on,
on this one, but everybody,
right next to
being
me,
left
get the fuck
excusing is
off the
that third
team.
man on solo.
Get the fuck off the team.
Could be
That
a
is
problem.
insane.
Oh, it looked like there might be a chance for Novo, but now it's wide open the other way. Redacted 3-0. Novo had a demo in the goalie. They had a center back.
Novo are getting shit on.
Decided he didn't want to take the risk.
If they play exactly how they've been doing the last 3 games, they're gonna win again.
They pay the price.
They're gonna win again easily.
Trailing by a large margin and not the first face palm.
Oh my god, bro, another one.
No, you can definitely feel the frustration, and then of course, on the other end,
Man
of the field,
City should be here. They lost to this
totally
team.
Sense that
They got reverse swept. They don't deserve to be here at all.
Shots after shots.
At all.
Committing at the right time once again.
They got fucking reverse swept.
Yeah, they're just not getting clear balls, are they? Jiek again, just clearing it straight
They
towards the
didn't
middle.
they literally lost
That's
4 in a
exactly how
row.
They conceded the first goal this game, and Novo losing control of possession and defense.
Johnny Boy
Just
punching the
costing
air right
them
now.
over
I
and
mean,
over
it's
again.
not over yet.
Double fake kickoff, and
If Redacted, what the fuck, man?
It's like my lobbies.
Hey, Novo, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Well,
What are you doing, man?
Go back to the drawing
Like, what is Juke doing?
What are we doing?
Motherfucker just flew by.
Dodges the demo, and he manipulates the 50 in his favor. And they've completely ran away with this.
They're lucky they took that first game, to be honest.
After this one,
because now there's still a
probably
chance.
already be using the
So they
remaining
get a
minutes, talking
timeout.
about
They're
what
gonna.
to
You're telling me
change.
they get a
What's
timeout and a
happening
best,
right now.
a best of
Not
5.
working. It hasn't been working either.
Take the
for
timeout
past
away.
few
That's
games.
bullshit.
The best amount of pressure and connectivity that we saw out of Novo was in the beginning stages of game number 1. Now it is all redacted, completely connected. Last minute of gameplay, but you're up by 5 at this point. You're just playing to.
You're gonna be begging for a timeout next series.
Headed into that game for their
You better hope
shot from Nico.
that Justin doesn't beat Zen, or you will never hear the end of it, ever. Ever.
Yeah, really, the only period of play in this series that Novo looked like the better team was the opening couple minutes. They were up 2-0. They were piling on the pressure, but Redacted realized, okay, they're just going to full send everything, so we know what's coming now. And Novo haven't had another pace to play at. They've not had any other tricks up their sleeve.
Do you guys think they can close it out?
So
that's the question.
big changes
Will
needed.
they
I think
close it
the
out?
defensive control has to be significantly improved. Wavy's even saving the ground double there. Nico puts in 1, but surely no more than consolation.
Trolls thinks he is winning today.
Definitely like a road for the home.
I mean,
shot,
Shop looked really good yesterday, but in my predictions, Mike, I had Cakewalk winning it
You
all.
might actually have a chance to get back on into this and find your groove.
It was a great almost goal there by
Yenner,
Wavy.
Vortex,
Somewhere
thank you
right
guys for the big
saved it.
subs. Idiot,
yeah,
thank you for the
Novo
big sub.
Not really getting a lot
Shop
of
looked
momentum at the end of
really
this
good
one.
yesterday in that last
They
series.
really
Like
fell
dominant.
apart in the hunt for the comeback.
SSG winning it all.
Extremely good at punishing the small mistakes that Novo have made. And they've been clinical
Wow.
with their finishing. The passing plays especially
Spinny,
in this
thank
game,
you.
the final third.
Two-Face, thank you,
Part of
man.
their win.
Mercury, thank you, man. I appreciate the
Absolutely
love.
adore this team. They're so much fun to watch right now. The addition of Talk too has
Holy
just
shit.
been
What a showing
incredible.
it
I
has been.
feel like it was this missing puzzle piece that has been needed for so long. And speaking of missing puzzle pieces, Novo can't quite figure it out.
25%
They're
win
gonna
rate,
take a
crazy though. I
timeout
can't
here
lie. Wait, what are you
to
talking
kinda
about, Koper?
regroup and figure out what
Koper,
has been
good luck
falling
today,
apart
man.
Since game 1.
Bring
Yeah,
that
this is,
same energy from that last series.
This is a big test now for Novo. They were down 3-0 against Manchester City. They were able to come back, win 4 games in a row. Now they're down 2-1 against Redacted, and although that's not as big of a deficit, I think they've been second best for 13 or so minutes of this series. I think that Redacted have been the better team for the vast majority
Reveal's
of the
gonna
series.
play
To be
Vitality.
honest as well.
The
Novo
viewers
are
in the
lucky to
main
have a game. I think
in the
that they're
mainstream
a
with
bit lucky that
25%
Redacted
had us
threw
winning.
game 1. As if that
Yeah.
could go,
I mean, Koper, to be fair
you know,
though,
some more midfield
you
players
guys
don't see
like
what
looked like a
Novo are
different
doing,
team versus SSG.
working very
Like
often,
you guys looked like you
and
were
winning
playing
that first
down
game,
to the
so
other team's level, even though
are
you were
Redacted
winning.
going to make mistakes like that? I
You
don't
guys
think
looked
so.
like a
They've,
different animal in that
responded
last
really
series.
well.
Like that
to
looked like the
game
team
one
we were
loss.
waiting for.
Absolutely taking control.
You know what I mean?
And Novo have got to sort out the defense. They've got to control
Like you
the ball.
guys
They've
beat
got to
Foot
stop clearing
4-1,
out
but it
to
didn't
the
even look
middle,
like you guys were
falling
playing
for
good.
fake challenges.
And also, you gotta get a better grip on how you're using your resources.
SSG series, it looks
way
like you guys
too
were
many
playing
times
good.
that I
You
have
dominated
seen
it.
Novo pushing up
Keep
closer
sucking
to
it.
or
I told
past
you guys
the
this
midline
even like
on
when he wasn't here.
virtually no boost as a team. And then what's happening is they're relying on a bump on that first person to try and transition on out. And if you're not hitting that person, or it is a clear,
What's the point of a timeout?
It's over. It's
because
turned
you get
into
a little
goal every
mental
single
fucking
time.
breather
So
instead of
hopefully
jumping into
this is
each
a conversation
game.
that's being had right
Talk
now.
about what the fuck we're doing
And
wrong.
I don't know. Maybe we see some change. If not, I think from this point forward, it's over.
Yeah, I do think that the bump game and the demo game from Redacted has been more
Why would they make it a best of 5 if they're going to keep the timeout?
A lot of Novo's bumps and demos haven't really felt like they've done much.
I think because it's a LAN, they want to try to give these teams more of an opportunity. I don't know.
He's just going to respawn in defense, and it didn't really disrupt
best of 5. I don't know,
Redacted
bro.
at all.
I'm surprised there's timeouts.
The other side of the pitch, though, Novo, when they get bumped, when they get demoed, it's just absolute pandemonium. It
all right,
completely
let's go, man. Can
so
Novo turn it around?
Let's see.
Timeout
call. Will they be able to find the right plays? Will they be able to find the right plays?
Or Redacted do the exact same they did the last 2?
If they can't, they will be eliminated. And it will be Redacted advancing.
Can Novo get some pressure?
A great win for them.
Haven't seen really any solo plays out of them.
A great 50 here from
Fake
Wavy.
it. It's beautiful.
Actually,
it's
so
beautiful.
Gross.
It's beautiful.
I love this 3-man play.
Saw it coming the whole way.
So much. They come in full steam ahead.
Fakes both defenders. Talk should have scored it. Gets a good bounce for 2-piece. Right after the timeout.
Redacted starting off like nothing changed.
Just perfect. It's right back where they left off. They're reading the fake kickoffs as well. Novo have got to respond. They need to... I think they just really need to be the team to score the next goal. They can't let it go 2 ahead. That's a relevant demo, but unfortunately for Novo, Redacted's defense far more organized, and now they're going to get to work a physical game again at the other end.
Let's see what 2-piece has on this one. Finally, one of the more impactful demos we've been able to see over quite some time. Great challenge there from Talk 2, very fast, tries to take the shot.
Holy shit!
Plays it off the crossbar to keep it out. I'm not sure if that was intentional. He might have wanted it a little higher.
He wasn't sure,
for comfort, but to be thankful that crossbar was in your favor.
Yeah, he might have thought it was posted in, didn't want to leave it up to chance, and did well to put it into the crossbar. And Novo...
One more goal, come on, Redacted, one more.
Redacted have not been making mistakes. And that's something Novo relied on to get their game win. There's a bump from Wavy. Will he turn around for this one? Just decides to leave the play for a moment. Once more, Novo all pushing up into that corner. All it takes is 150 to go wrong, and they're in a world of trouble.
Nice clear. Is that open?
A chance once more for Wavy in front of the plate. Just in time. Giuk gets back.
Oh, they got to be so careful with this. Novo's getting a little too antsy with how close they're sending people up on it, and that last man
if
is
people
getting
are
so
spamming,
awkward.
don't time them out for a minute. Give them like a fucking couple-hour timeout. Yeah, this is over, bro. Hey, Novo, if you're gonna show up to a LAN and beat Man City and claim you guys have a lot of depth, and you're losing to a team like Redacted, and not just losing but getting shit on, don't show up. Please, dear God, don't show up.
Crumbling the minds of Novo.
Don't show the fuck up.
They're not leaving their emotions.
Holy shit.
Up for speculation. It's heart in the sleeve for Novo. Devastated.
I'm embarrassed for you
guys. Time and time
guys.
again by the consistency of Redacted. And they're just not defending as well. Novo, they're not.
Bro, just call Redacted shit? No, not at all. But you guys claim that this team earlier in the year was better. Novo was better than like all these NA teams.
Across the finish
saying they're as good as shop and shit. Just stop, man. It's fucking, I'm so over it. Like, I'm glad we're done with this shit. I'm glad we're done. Nobody said that? Nah. Some people said that.
There's been a couple of shining moments for Novo, but at the end of it all, Redacted is way more consistent. Big demo.
What did Johnny Boy tweet? Did he tweet some bullshit? Say I'm about to quote
shot that
retweet
was
it.
attempted to come through.
What did he tweet yesterday?
And Wavy's been the one to really keep him out.
Call me a hater. NA won't win every.
Ready to seize the win here, Tom.
But I think EU win every match tomorrow. I'm gonna quote retweet this.
Wants a double, and he gets what he
wants. His takes have been horse shit for 3 years.
It's just clean gameplay, precision from Redacted. I mean, what a fast fight, Talk. Wavy dissects the last defender.
What a debut from Talk as well. You bring this player in, this young gun that finally gets a chance with 2 players that have a fair amount of experience in the Rlcs, although they are fairly new in their own respective rights as well. This one carried across the goal line. Nico's gonna say, I care about none of that or none of you. I got one more game to get through.
Yeah, 2-piece wanted to take control there, but he just didn't have enough time. Couldn't take the ball up the back wall. It goes mid, and Novo do get a goal. Still time for them to work with, but they're gonna need to really step it up here. It's been 90% Redacted favored this series. Giuk muscling his way through one. Little fake and now the flick mid, but Talk dispossesses him with ease.
That what I
example
the
of
fucking
Novo
video I
leaving
had
that
linked was
last
probably a
man back on
little
very
too
low
mean.
boost, and it's
It was
just
speed going.
a
Shut the
ticking
fuck
time
up.
bomb waiting for
Fuck you.
Redacted to full send.
I'm not gonna
towards
put
the
that,
net.
'cause they'll
Wavy
probably get
quick
burned.
cut over to Talk. A Chronic hand up, throws it out into the corner here, and Redacted playing the patient game. They're not forcing anything that isn't coming to them naturally. You saw Jip going for that bump in the back end, and Talk said, nope, get out of my side, you're going home with me as we take this ball to your half. They 50 over.
All right, I'm gonna close this and get ready in a minute.
Oh, well, that was just super unnecessary from
I'll be ready in a
two-piece. I
minute.
mean, Talk with the back pass.
I'm gonna chill a
It's
little
a cool
bit.
idea, but you
I'm gonna
can't
chill a
be
little bit.
playing the ball up in front of you as last man. There's just no need. They were up 3-1. They could have just played that to the corner, kept the attack
Tweet
going,
it.
wasted
I'm
a
gonna
bit more
wait
time.
just a
Instead,
minute.
it's a one-goal game.
Big demo off the kickoff. Talk in the ceiling. Nico's playing on the high, Jiak on the low. They both deny him an attempt. He's been the one that's gotten Redacted heavily into this series as quickly as they could. But now that lead only remains at 1.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna tweet it.
But it's just gone straight in from Talk in the back corner.
Oh, Johnny is crying in the inside right now.
60 seconds left, and if you're Novo, you are mad. Reset slow enough to get hit on the nose of Redacted. Can Nico take advantage? No, and there's nobody there, which means possession is immediately lost. That mid boost spawns in two-piece's favor. And right now, Redacted know that they own Novo all over the field.
Could easily be. Oh, not quite. It's a good clear coming through, but now two-piece putting the pressure on, and this is safe pressure, not the likes of which we saw earlier on. Lovely back pass. Two-piece does make it 5-2, and that should be the goal to send them into the next round.
Redacted have gone from the Bluetooth handshakes to Wavy doing little finger guns up.
All right, fellas, I tweeted.
They're just having a great time, and they've earned it.
If you guys don't mind, go drop a like on it. I said we get all these impression farms for the big 2025. First series today, this is already
Their
false.
performance is just
If you guys don't mind,
every time they're gaining knowledge,
just go drop a like. Go help your boy out.
Yeah, and Org's got to pick up this team. And Org has to pick up
And
this
Redacted,
team.
dominate Novo, and it should have been a 3-0. I actually will go drop a like, man.
International event this season.
Go drop a
This
like, go
is,
drop a like.
A sequence of
Get out of
extremely
here, stop
impressive results,
spamming.
and the manner in which they
No!
won this one, especially impressive. Really, they can improve on this. A lot of the goals they've conceded are 100% their own mistakes and easy mistakes to fix.
They will lose 3-0 to Nip.
Those weaknesses.
What if
Redacted
Redacted beat Nip?
The passes look good. The physical play look
Oh
good.
my
the solo
God.
plays look good.
Because they just dominated Novo.
From Redacted.
The way
Somebody
that
sign him.
Nip dominated Novo as
You
well.
got to get this team to someone. You got to gather them
Oh
some
my
resources,
God, that
'cause
would be
imagine-
hilarious.
Think about everything that they've accomplished so far.
Dude,
without
Talk
the
looks
extra help.
fucking jacked.
Literally the intensive boot camps, the comfort of salary,
And he
everything
looks
like that.
constipated.
They deserve a chance to have it, but also do want to, say, congrats to Novo for making the kickoff land and fighting this hard and trying this hard. You have the opportunity to learn. I mean, I hope a Chronic does, feel better soon. I don't think it had as big of an impact as most people might think, but
Well,
it
he
is
had to,
always...
he played well. He had
Holy
some good plays.
shit, you guys really wouldn't like that
anything
tweet.
Feeling less than 100%.
It is something that a lot of
130
players
people
will have
had
to deal
jumped
with
on that in a
LAN, and
minute.
teams have to deal with on LAN.
Thank you.
You're not sleeping in your own bed. You're not, in the
Hey,
right
Beast
time zone
Mode,
like
Wavy
these guys
here.
are
We're all
Redacted early
good.
in the North American
Hey,
teams.
if you guys
You're
want to go
not,
drop a like on it,
feeling,
look at it.
100% comfortable in the new setup.
Holy shit.
Credit to Chronic for
Go
for
quote
playing
tweet
his team,
Johnny, I
needed
did.
him, and he
I'll show
showed
you my
up and
tweet.
He looked pretty good out there. I don't think that this was by any means a bad performance out of him as an individual.
They just
Most of the
dominate.
plays, from what I could see, were team errors. So, Novo back to the drawing board with the defense in particular. But, get well sooner, Chronic, all the same.
Yep.
He said, call me an NA hater, but I think EU win every match tomorrow. Said first today, this is false. We get all these impression farms in 2025. Hey, we're good.
There it is. First win there in the gauntlet for Redacted. We'll see if they can continue on, but they got many more matches to go. And with me, I've got Talk. Talk, congratulations on the first
Congratulations.
I want to talk to the vibes of the team because every time I look at the squads, the player cams. You guys seem to be like, you're having a good time, whether things are going your way or against it. Is that hard to maintain, or is it pretty natural?
It's usually because of Wavy. He's always making jokes, you know, just messing around. We're all having a good time, but we know to stay locked when we're, you know, in the game, so.
Yeah, no, how about the boost here? Because I've seen, we're calling them the Bluetooth props here. How does it feel to be so far away from them when camaraderie is a big part of it?
Did you guys expect that?
The boosts. I feel like a little bit further.
Like I thought that could go to 5.
It's a little weird, but
they just dominated that.
It looks great. Now, for you specifically, this is a big moment. This is first land.
Great series on all 3 of them.
And you're getting some dubs on it here. How does it feel to actually start getting some success? Because obviously matches yesterday didn't go the way you wanted.
Yeah, feels really good. This is my first land win, and I mean, I want to make many more lands.
Yeah.
It's honestly such a good feeling, and I'm excited to make more.
It's a good experience.
It is.
Yeah. How are the nerves then? Because it's got to be it gets you a little.
Do
bit.
they have a chance versus Redacted in a best of 5?
Does it show up in the game or in the game?
Not best of 7, 5.
And if so,
both teams dominated Novo.
And you know, we just get our warm-up scrims.
And they already played on stage today, which is an advantage.
Just take the next match.
Looking to the next match, not to get ahead of the game and make you nervous about it, but Ninjas in Pajamas are going to be your next match. Were you thinking about that at all before the match? And now that you have to, what are your thoughts in that matchup?
I mean, we assumed we were going to beat Novo.
Oh, you just assumed it?
We think we're a lot.
Toxic.
We think no, not like that.
Johnny tweeted, "Okay,
you know,
not a good start."
And I mean, we're ready to play Neb. We're excited.
That's all you got to do is just.
We had to call it out.
Congratulations on the win here, and good luck going forward.
Thank you.
Team Redacted. Still don't know their name, but they're pretty good at Rocket League. They get the win here. NA gets that first.
Does Genji beat Vitality? Prediction is up.
Their name is redacted.
Go crazy.
It's in brackets though. What did they redact?
I was thinking of almost saying like their name and being like, yeah, team.
Bang, I already commented on it. I'm not going to keep doing
That's
it.
team name right now. It could change later on if somebody picks them up, but right now this is a good performance out of them, good finish. I heard you, Johnny boy. You said even though Acronic wasn't feeling good, sometimes you're just not going to feel good on the land stage. He thinks that this was more of a team effort in terms of team errors on the side of Novo, and I'm kind of starting to agree with him. They had a good start here in the series, but Redacted, I mean, they just looked like a better team right now.
I mean, they look like a better team, all right. What is that, 6, 11, 16 goals in 4 games.
I love it.
Redacted, and now it's got me wondering.
If Genji beats Vitality, you will not hear the end of it from me all year long.
Under the weather.
Here we go.
Was a chronic. How much did
you better be begging.
Being under the weather affect? I mean, yeah, you get that, but I mean, that's just moments. You know, like this is just like reaction time, just being able to compose yourself, being able to calm energy. Energy is massive in Rocket League.
That's true.
How much of that he's lacking, all that kind of goes in because all I know is that
it ain't happening.
Squad was not scoring.
Justin versus Zen.
I mean,
who do you guys got?
Words of our mutual friend Cameron Jods, is
Folks,
this the greatest Rocket League team ever formed?
It's gonna be up there now, you know.
Okay.
I hope Justin takes them to deep waters.
Ultimately, the desk ended up going with they seem to be the better team. They've had the harder run of schedule, and they managed to do better in those games. I think that it comes down to, yes, partially, obviously, O'Connor being a little bit ill, but I think even if he's feeling top form, I would still have had Redacted there regardless. I didn't know that he was even feeling ill at all. And yeah, Redacted overall leading the stats on pretty much every single front.
They dominated. Look at them. They stole 56 big boost pads. I mean, they had 16 goals, 57% of the time spent ahead. Kick goals not even a factor. More demos. It's just Redacted basically outclassed
3-0%.
Quality Novo squad.
Going to be a really hard matchup they've got next, though. NIP are going to be quite a jump up from Novo. And NIP
I mean, both teams dominated Novo. They made them look like shit.
Finals, but I think NIP are going to be a not a wake-up call.
Let's see how that goes, man.
Ooh, this is a completely different step up here. That's going to be another best of 5 too.
Nobody thought Redacted was even going to be here at the start of the season. Look what they've done.
But there's still levels to this.
Hopefully they're able to find a way to stay warm in the back while we jump to the bottom side of the bracket and play that next matchup. Folks, make sure you've got your Twitch account linked to your Epic account as well as your other social medias. If you're watching this on a social media platform, make sure the accounts are linked if that's the thing that they do. So you can earn this vehicle. You just got to watch for 4 hours today and you can get the titanium white Nemesis. It's not, I don't think, ever been available before.
I got it. Now I can use your computer tomorrow. Then I can sign it to my account and I can get them drops as well. I need them titanium white Apex and the car. I'm a rocking
Yeah, talk looked good.
You don't want the car.
They all did.
Listen, I already got the wheels. I could get, I could get the car body. It can make everything work here, but. Look, can we talk about the matchup, please? We don't need to talk about what's in my wallet. Listen, take a look here at the schedule. I'm taking over right now. Vitality versus Gen G Mobile 1 racing next. We're gonna see Zen potentially take down.
Oh, well, we know where he's going, guys.
What the fuck?
Hold on. You don't know where I'm going. I'm going to the casting booth. I'll be there with Cole on that one. It's gonna be an exciting one. Can Gen G get the job done against a Zen, who, he's hungry. He's looking for.
I mean, we were saying earlier that it was like Vitality was looking great. I mean, if it was kind of Zen that was looking great when we saw them on yesterday.
Yeah, I think that Zen has got that chip on his shoulder.
Is this the type of series where Zen drops 800 points a game? We want this 4-4 show match? No, we don't.
Versus Gen G. Stick around. You're watching.
Do it after the whole day's done. Holy shit. What a showing. Wow.
EU because I think my region's better than EU because I mean, we just got more talent.
10 gifted if Gen G beat Shitality. Love it. DLR, thank you for the 3-month sub. Rack, thank you for the love, man. Floppy, thank you for the big sub. Yoko, thank you. Nevins, thank you.
I think my region's better than EU because I mean, we just got more talent. I mean, you have Jolly left the region because I mean, it was so bad.
Wow. I mean, Zen was begging First Killer to team with him. Trying to give him more money if he could. Drawley declined. Monkey Moon dipped, ended up becoming one of the best players. Wanted more competition. I didn't think of it that way. Noted. Noted.
You are better than NA because they're just better at everything, really.
You guys got reverse swept. Let's calm down. And then just got an NA team just shit on y'all. The team that reverse swept y'all.
EU is better than NA because NA are bad.
What the fuck? That's not even a fucking answer. What in the hell are y'all doing over there? What in the hell is going on? He's right? That literally sounds like a first grade answer.
NA are bad.
Yeah, EU is better than NA, and you can see that just by top 6 NA has one team full of Europeans. So, I mean, what does that show?
So what does it show about you that you just lost to a team where you couldn't even name 3 players? Right? You couldn't even name the players of the other team and they just took a dump on you.
I consider my team a European team.
No, you're not! You're in it! Actually, you guys had a bad showing. Fine, you guys can have them.
Because we are from Europe and Europe is just better.
We have no North American in us at all.
Why are they even in it? Take them out of the video.
My region's not better than EU.
Oh, fuck off, Frosty. Fuck off, bro. We don't even claim you, bro. We don't even claim you, motherfucker. Y'all came to this land and got embarrassed. Literally embarrassed. Right?
Why not?
Well, I mean, just on average, the teams are just on average better than ours.
Now, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. All honesty, I do think your guys' teams from the 10 through 24 range are better. I do. And I don't think there's any denying that. Your 10 to 24 are definitely stronger than RNA. Right? I mean, last year was pretty even. This year, I think NA and EU are pretty even. I think Mina's the best this year. But, yeah.
think my region's
Dude, Frosty's got a deep ass voice.
Or not, though.
Langley, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to go bang out 3 pull-ups. I try to do 20 a day. How many have I done already today? I've done, what, 5? 5? 5, 6? I'm going to go try to bang out 3 more. My arms are literally dead, and I have blisters all over my hands. Well, let's go do it. You can do 5. I literally, my arms are fucking dead, bro. My hands are dead. Go more? No. Is this considered tough in the US? Yes. Yes. Hey! Did you guys forget about somebody? Because he's gonna take you to deep waters today. First killer. Oh, wait! You thought we only had first killer? No, on the other side, you have SSG. Add a pull-up counter? How many pull-ups did I do there? How many was that?
The action continues live.
0.
Copenhagen as Vitality
That was 8.
GG gets set in the hype chamber.
So I've done like 50.
Welcome back, folks, to the desk. Shogun,
like 14 today.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Weak ass form. 12.
Time for things to change, isn't that right, Stumpy? It's going to change.
Right. I mean, I thought Redacted were going to be taking that one anyway.
Yeah, that's all he said all weekend.
Exactly. Unlike Johnny, and he was wrong.
We all
need to revel in that.
We all need to talk about how wrong Johnny is all the time.
Justin, please shit on Zen, please. I will cook up a tweet. I will cook up a fucking tweet, bro. Please.
Move forward into the next match. That's how most brackets work here. Vitality versus Genji will be coming up next. The winner of this space is Space Station. This It's basically a single elimination bracket, though. Just written up
It's
kind
best
straight
of 5.
So every match is an elimination match.
Yeah, if you've ever seen a flight of stairs before, then you can probably figure out exactly what's going on with that one. But Novo are out. They are the first team eliminated.
Fucking please.
More teams to get rid of throughout this. And one of them is going to be Vitality or Gen G. That's quite a lot earlier than I think I was
Redacted look
expecting.
good.
Yeah, for both these teams, let's start talking about it. Gen G, Mobile One Racing. They've had an
Worst case scenario, we get to watch Reveal put the belt to the ass to Zen.
I mean, they've added Rise.
Hey, Scribbles, you a fucking clown, dog. You a clown, G.
In the set with the bear kind of a
You a clown, my boy.
Rise really getting more involved in the offense, and with Justin having a couple pop-on plays as well, you saw a couple top lefts and the progressive top 10. So Gen G with Coach Rawgren and Coach Kev, they have expectations.
Look into the camera with a straight face and say Justin will show on Vitality. No, I'll let the gameplay do the talking.
That's why you brought in Justin last year.
Semi, thank you for Simi, thank you for the 4-month sub. Cedil, thank you. Your boy, thank you. Langley, thank
They
you.
started that reverse sweep against SSG.
This is why you brought Rise in, to win series like this.
Didn't actually have any of that ice right towards the end of the game. It's going to be interesting because I think Vitality have come here with a chip on their shoulder, and Gen G, I don't really know what their expectations
Wait,
necessarily
did Vitality
are.
walk out yet?
Is to keep on improving on his
Or do they not walk out
result.
here?
Guess what? He's already done it. He's in the top 8 already.
Well done.
Now it is all about going
No
further. I'll tell you
walkouts?
what, mates,
Boring.
Any more results like that, he's going to go quite a bit further.
He is going to go quite a bit further. He just keeps balling out. Big shots like he did on Neo Tokyo. They can get some things done.
They're on the other side, though. Two-time world champion Rocket League organization Vitality with Zen and Exotic. They got 2 world championships on the stage as well between the two of them there. With a new blood, Stizzy coming in. Seeing if this is the comp, they'll get them back into that grand final.
But that's also the last time that Vitality were at the top of European Rocket League, let alone worldwide Rocket League. They are looking for the answers.
Team Zentality
in Zen, and they keep trying different areas, different ways of trying to garnish the best dish possible in Rocket League, but they just don't have it yet.
Well, let me tell you, man, this guy Zen is still the best in the game. He was balling out on Friday. He's averaged about.
Are you ready?
That's with him playing.
Zen's already complaining.
So much impact, allowing Stizzy.
Exotic! Upset already! Doesn't like it. Hands are shaking.
Championship form, though.
Yeah, I think that right now, and I don't like to just...
Where's Stizzy?
Exotic, he continues to be that question mark, and it's really annoying when you see Zen at one point he got 1,200 points in the game. He was absolutely
What the fuck?
carrying. And we just didn't necessarily see his
Does
team
anyone
back
know
up
what gang
against
sign that
KC.
is?
They only won one game. It was the first one by a single goal, then they couldn't get anything else going. They had a fantastic showing against Gentlemates. That is one of the best that we have seen, and that is a massive Zen masterclass. But the whole team needs to show up if they're going to go through a very well-rounded Gen G.
Obviously, anytime you have a Rocket League 3v3, it's really hard to say one player.
Let's
is the
see
sole
how
reason the
this
team won.
goes.
Vitality did win that match versus Gentlemates, but it did sort of feel like it was only Zen at times. You know, I think about that overtime. It was 1,200.
When is it best of 7s?
They
Semis.
both have had very similar, at least, lands to this point, where they've got a player that is absolutely popping off, Zen, Magic Bear, and then both teams, I think, have had a player that has struggled a little bit more. Like, Justin had some games where he was dropping, like, low 100s, 150 points. We've seen Exotic. Him and Stizzy are maybe not entirely on the same page just yet. They've got time to sort that out. It's about who can maximize their strengths and maybe not spend too much time on those weaknesses.
I mean, I was going to say, I think you say.
What's your opinion on that? I love this event, bro.
No, this event they don't.
That's the thing.
The season, yes.
Yeah, they start to run out. It kind of gets like more and more. It's like now they've got that LAN experience, obviously, as this team. I think literally after this series, I'm like, you have to have it figured out. We can't just keep saying, oh, you've got time, maybe, or have it. You have to do it. You're world champions. The Stizzy got to a grand final last season. They couldn't get it done there.
Not JC, thank you for the prime.
Get her done. So good. Get her done.
Look, and there's a lot of time in this season for them to possibly accumulate the points they need to fight for that title of world champion. The title of world champion not anywhere close to being on the line. We're months and months away from that.
God, I hope Vitality just come out flat and Gen G punish them, man. I fucking hope.
He won a LAN in Rocket League.
Hell yeah, Andrew.
Crazy undefeated streak with Vitality.
Are you ready for the FIFA E? Oh, I'm gonna watch that whole event.
To that arena. How cool would that
It's gonna be fun.
I thought you were gonna say
that's gonna start at like 7 a.m. though.
That's true. That is very, very true. That is very true. true. It was Rise on BDS there, which he also beat for the title of world champion that same season. Just a few months later.
Yep, he sure did. He beat him twice.
We should discuss as well. This is very important as well. For Gen G especially, we've got NRG waiting in the wings. This is now a team that is guaranteed to pretty much be in that firing line. If NRG sort themselves out, start getting points, if you can go and get not just a good result, if you go and win this LAN, suddenly that pressure of like looking over your shoulder all the time, going, all right, NRG's on the way, you don't do that anymore. You're already qualified. This could be their way out of
Naruto. Thank you for the 2 months up.
This is a silly theory crafting from me, Stumpy, but I feel
God,
like
my arms are
Vitality fans,
fucking
maybe they don't
sore,
want
man.
To win here, because you want this team to really be taking all the
You've
opens
seen these
seriously.
guys, right?
They want to be like really gelling as a team. And if you get like you have a great day to day, you don't have to think about it. And then for the next 2 opens, you're just kind of like, we don't need this. And then you're not prepared when you.
So you're saying that maybe the French don't actually want to win everything in Rocket League, literally ever. That's an interesting theory. I'm not going to run with it, but I love the idea.
No, you've made a great counterpoint. I have to reevaluate that one there. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the fan vote. Hashtag GGM1 for Gen G. Hashtag VIT for Vitality. The players are getting ready here. I mean, so obviously, you got Exotic as the player we're really looking for to see like how well he's doing is how well Vitality's doing. Is there a similar player for you on Gen G?
It's Justin. I feel like Justin looked really awkward sometimes yesterday.
You can hear Furioff yelling.
But game 4, even when they were winning, he wasn't quite at that same level. So I think Justin needs to look comfortable, and if this ball is in the air,
literally, you can hear him yelling through their mics.
So, yeah, that could be a little bit interesting against a team with Zen on it.
Yeah, it's very, very true. Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think I would not work out at this facility. Because the way I yell and shit and get, like, during the big matches for NA,
right now,
I'd be fucking screaming.
I'm leaning towards Vitality, but this is a complete coin flip for me. It's honestly incredibly close. It depends on how Exotic gels with his teammates, and I completely agree. It depends on how well Justin can deal with the incredibly fast side of Vitality if they can get that to work.
Justin, please pop off. Please, man.
1%. He's so confident Vitality's going to win this.
I need to open up some Starburst.
I think this is comfortable for Vitality. I really do. I think 4-1, 4-0 in this.
Wow.
It's best of 5!
Oh, it could have been if they start figuring out a little
You don't even know the format!
By then, I think it's 4-on, 4-0.
That'd be crazy given that it's a best of 5. Bates, who you got?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm so used to that at this point.
Ale, 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 GG!
He's going over there with Gen Z.
Come on, Gregory, come on, run, baby, come on, with the band on the side. We got him, baby, and they on the way today, boy. I ain't playing around with y'all now. Ale, 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 ale.
He's like
Did you give Justin a high five?
Yeah, I did. I
okay. You said they didn't catch it on camera. Okay.
Sorry, who are you with?
Gen G.
Okay.
Okay.
That was lost in translation. I was struggling.
Yes.
Ale, Gen G?
Yeah, I couldn't figure that one out.
Oh, you weren't paying attention.
I want to eat a Starburst, but the series might start.
The French have woken up. They're ready to go.
Oh, you rage baited me.
Here goes the game, man.
What's the coin feel about? You said it was a coin flip. Oh, look at that. The coin's going to go Gen G on this.
That was crazy! Cinema! Absolute cinema!
Just like we drew it up in rehearsal. Incredible. An incredible moment there, folks. Vitality versus Gen G. Rise versus Zen. You couldn't ask for a better moment and a better way to get things up in the top gear here for Gauntlet Sunday. Weekend 2026 is going to be a
Here we go! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from around the world, thank you for stopping in today's stream, but we have a doozy over here. We got Vitality with Zen, Stizzy, and Exotic taking on Justin, Magic Bear, and Rise. You brought in a player like Rise, that way he can get you over the hump on teams like this. Let's see if Gen G can take Team Vitality into deep waters. Find out now.
I gotta go with Gen G here. I'm just really big on that team. but we'll see what happens.
I like that Rise
right?
preset.
Already though, lots of offense.
Oh my God, good start.
On the defense, but it does stop the shot there.
Yeah, if you're going to double commit at any point, it's when you've got an infield pass coming and you are able to get a clean strike on
Come
that
on, boys.
50-50.
Knock him out early.
Defending one at the beginning, but it's a great start from Gen G, showing excellent pace. And Magic Bear, I mean, what an ascendancy he is happening.
Zen already
season
looking
so far for
shaky.
him has been stunning.
Yeah, of course, he's at the goal of the tournament so far.
Lose this, you go out 8th place.
Exotic. Stizzy's going to give up possession here. If we see Magic Bear get activated, I mean, it could mean big things here for Gen G.
Justin already stepping up.
Or one-off series, or is this the Gen G we're expecting to see? So far, Vitality, though, with the offense here, as Gen G
will Vitality finally be able to hold some pressure?
He's going to get 2 on the back wall here. Double commit between Zen and Exotic.
So far, Gen G looks solid.
Gen G still able to hold on to the pressure for now.
Yeah, Gen G look really good. Clean hits from them.
Bump him!
From the passes. The transition game is strong.
Oh, if he shot it left, it was a goal.
That by Rise there. If Gen G are able to suppress Zen's game, then it could be a real
challenge that.
attack forward. Zen, of course, has been
Take the boost, take
for
it.
Team Vitality, taking nothing away
Zen's
from
already up.
Exotic, but when Vitality are playing properly, it is
I really
still
like
their
those pink
French
tunicas.
talisman that is at the heart of everything they do.
See Magic Bear good.
I love it.
Great dunk, but Exotic all over it.
Zen's got no boost.
Exotic, big help there. Gets that one to Zen. Demo on the play too, and gets cleared away. Exotic, the touch got a little away from
So
him,
far, I like what I see out of Gen G, guys. I love it.
Good shot from Rise, but right
I love
at
it.
Zen, he plays that a little bit higher. Could have been a potential goal there. That being said, Gen G
Looks really good.
doing a good job keeping up with Vitality here.
Exotic's going to let this one roll towards Zen. He pops it up for himself. Team Vitality coming into it a little bit more now. To Gen G had the better of the start. Magic Bear has to force that one upwards. Exotic has a shooting chance, takes it.
Good
Right
save.
to the side. Gen G suddenly doing
Ah!
some defending, and there is Exotic to finish what he started.
And look at how close Exotic is on the play, right? He gets that initial shot in, but then he hovers around and then just immediately beats Justin. Great redirect and just a great positioning, just staying in the play like that.
Nice to see Exotic playing with confidence as well. Such
It's all right.
a good player. A couple
Gen
of
G
years
have had
ago,
chances.
A tough season and a tough
You
start
get one
to
back.
this one in some of the losses that Vitality have had. The fact that he has the confidence to stay on his opponent's goal line, to turn in front, to really take the fight to the opposition. That's the version of Exotic we all want to see, and here he is again to the ceiling. What a difference one goal can make. That one floats towards Justin. Gen G need to make sure they don't collapse it. See Vitality well on top.
Now you're starting to see Vitality get settled and that pressure start to build. Here's Justin. I can't get that past Exotic. Exotic standing with this one, keeps it close. Gets it mid, but it's in a little far away. Oh, and look at the beat there. Just gets so much room with that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he didn't go for a shot there, Zen. He seems to keep his car.
Nice demo, here we go.
So there wasn't
Good
too much
50, take their
power on the
boost.
skin.
Fuck.
We've seen him score goals like that before and then just sit back and relax and go, yeah, that's what I do. Certainly capable of scoring from that angle. Didn't seem like he wanted to. What does mean is that eventually we enter some more midfield play, and Gen G have a chance here. Justin doesn't quite get the angle. Does set up Rise, though. Could Justin have done more? Not matter if Magic Bear scores. All
It's
three
right
Gen G
there.
players could have done something different there, and maybe it'd be 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, you think about like
Nice
being able to use
speed.
that backboard for the double. They are doing a good job with the
Good
fence,
read by
getting the
Exotic.
shots through. But then once you're
I
getting
mean,
the
Gen
shots,
G
you
are
need to be able to
getting
put a little bit
looks.
more power, more pace behind the ball. Unable to do so there, and now we're seeing if they can hold on to the offense. I mean, it's a big possession for them if they can hold on to it, because once it gets
that's a
past
bad
that
touch.
midfield line, you're going to see the 1 minute mark flash on the screen, and all of a sudden, Gen G, they're going to have to get a little bit more risk averse here.
Come on, Rise.
Rise
Come on,
takes
Rise.
control of it.
Come on, Rise.
Slows the game down. He's an expert at that. Stizzy is touched a little bit heavy, so Exotic had to jump in there to help him out. The infield pass isn't quite perfect again from Gen G, but they're still
Fake.
going for it. They're definitely
Inside
identified that as a
pass.
potential weakness.
Inside
With
pass.
Vitality defense. Rise gets a 50-50. Justin was coming in. I think he was expecting yet another pass.
Yeah.
And Zen's able to come away with it. Can he do anything here? Goes for the bump, goes for the fake, goes for the 50. It falls to Stizzy, but it's saved.
A good save, but can Gen G get down the field? That's a good pop. Now Magic Bear trying to beat Exotic.
Come on,
but
boys.
Exotic gets a
Find
good
a
50.
way.
Zen up early, forces Justin away.
Find
with
a
the
way.
touch. Justin now tries to go for the top corner. Zen knocks it away. Gen G want to keep this possession. This is their moment to strike if they can make it work. They got Vitality a little low on boost, but the man Zen still has a full tank.
Come on.
Exotic does some work there in midfield. Magic Bear tried to get the cut, but Zen called his number, and now the job's getting that much harder here for Gen G.
Everything's a 50-50 right now for Gen G. They need a little bit more from it. They have to take complete control of this ball, and first, they have to defend against the Maestro, which they do. Magic Bear catches. Exotic steals that boost to make Magic Bear's job even harder. That one looks like it's gonna drop right down. And
Stop dick riding! He didn't even score it!
There it is, Vitality over here with a hot
I'm not mad at all with Gen G. I'm not mad at all.
They're able to kind of hold the line, force Gen G to have to play up, and
I'm literally not mad at all.
Kind of mitigating the space. That being said, though, Gen G had a number of shot opportunities in.
Gen G had looks.
Very big defensive effort.
They gave up one fucking dumb play.
Talked about it a little bit. He could have.
Zen had a good cut. Exotic was there.
Target, but
it is what it is.
You have a player as mechanical as that is such a threat.
Nobody's crying.
Like off tempo to mix things around.
We're not expecting to win this.
It can really kind of help an offense sometimes to throw off the defense in that way.
Yeah, 554 points for Zen in a game where, I mean, he was the big savior for Team Vitality, but in attack, I wouldn't say he was particularly standing out. I mean, still racking up these points, being completely at the heart of everything that Team Vitality do as
It's all good.
ever.
Come on, man.
This is fun, isn't it, Daz? How you doing, man? You good? Yeah, you too. Woo! Chilly start to this series.
That's cool call right
there. You know, I can't like myself.
Oh my goodness. I mean, listen, this series could be very cold for Gen G if they don't get something going soon. Shut out here in game number 1. And even though there's a lot of talent and we saw a couple of opportunities, they just couldn't really get across the finish line. Well, the goal line, really.
Yeah, it was that one play where Justin, his first touch wasn't perfect for a double tap. And then after that, I can't remember who it was following up, but I think it was Rise after. He could have shot a little bit better. Magic Bear
go in!
That top corner doesn't. 3 opportunities go, and against Team Vitality,
you have to win this game.
See if some adjustments are made here. Game 2 on Forbidden Temple. Oh, a little bit of
you have to win this game, please.
But Zen, with the Zen touch,
enjoy the little moments in the series because it's going to end quick. You act like they just won 10-0.
Yeah, the Zotch into the prump there from Stizzy.
There's no
pre-jump wasn't quite enough.
There's no way you call it that.
I've been waiting to use that for about 2 days now. If we're going to go with Zotch, I'm going with Prump, all right? Here is Exotic. Zen's in front of him. Wants to get the bump as well on the skin.
Why is that a goal, man?
And it's Exotic in the end with the goal.
And, I mean, he brings it coast to coast. You got to give it credit to. You got to respect it. Flip
Since when can Exotic flip reset?
Just forces it through the defense. Actually, a little bit of an own goal there from Gen G, but it's because nobody there to stop Exotic while he's driving down the field.
Yeah, and Zen was causing absolute.
I mean, there's just so much space.
Defense didn't touch the ball at all, and was still completely involved. Early doors, Gen G behind again, but Magic Bear has 100 boosts. Zen in front of him, manages to get it underneath Zen. Exotic. Couple of touches, Team Vitality not needing to rush here, ushering Gen G forwards and then winning the 50-50.
Why does Exotic look
Vitality
good today?
breaking through the Gen G defense time and time again. Zen thinks about going for this one.
He looks like different.
Have such a clear structure right now.
It's like going for
everything
shit.
is falling to Zen. This is not Zen versus the world. All 3 of
Look,
them are being
this is not Exotic.
in the game. And
looks like
Zen.
Zen.
So much say.
Yeah, he is. Mechanically looking really solid. And on top of that, I mean, it just feels like he has so much space to work with. This is Vitality being able to kind of create those opportunities. Meanwhile, Gen G struggling to just even get out of their own
This is starting to look bad.
Zen has control of the ball again. No boost, but is able to get that ball to roll towards Stizzy, who, as far as Vitality players go, has been the quietest up to this point. That one into the center from Rise. Gen G trying to keep hold of this ball. They're playing everything a little bit slow, ushering in a lot of 50-50s. I would like to see more booms, more infield passes. They were effective in the first game, because every time they go for a challenge, they are losing it.
And I mean, Exotic again. This one, though, off the pass for Stizzy. He just leaves it for him. Great shooter.
I'm convinced Cheap Beef is playing for Exotic.
In that space and that much of an open look on the net, he's going to nail it every time.
Vitality really starting to pull away here. Gen G have been playing better than this in this tournament up to now, but Vitality suppressing what is making them them.
Yash!
Yeah,
you just hear in the background, Yashma!
Forward again, and he is a man reborn for Vitality.
And you know, this is
gives it
what
away.
you're looking for Team Vitality. You expect Zen to be the one that's
Here
going
we
to
go,
be
yeah.
the first man, or maybe even the second, using his mechanics to make a play. But when Exotic gets like this, and oh my,
That is outrageous. A little hop, a little skip, and it's Exotic.
Why does that work?
Again. It's been a while since we've put his name
Yo,
alongside 3 letters.
Why
MVP.
does Exotic look like a what the fuck?
I love this version.
Did he just blow a kiss?
I mean, when Exotic's flowing, Vitality just looks so much more dangerous here. Of course, you gotta watch Zen, but I mean, this is like, this is a problem. Yeah, this is a true problem. Here we go. Exotic climbing up the ladder again. I mean, he just has Gen G in the palm of his hands right now.
Yeah, it's only a best of 5 as well.
Bro, I thought Zen was going to shit on us. Not Exotic.
At this stage of a LAN for best of 5, so Gen G, one would assume, will take the extra minute after this game. And maybe that will blunt Vitality, because as of now, Team Vitality are running rings around them.
I mean,
all right, let's call the game and call a timeout. Fuck it. Use these last 2 minutes as your timeout period. Just use them. Don't even move.
Off speed and gets
not worth
of
it.
the defense to jump. No one can get a stop. But yeah, this is really disturbing if you're a Gen G fan, to be honest. I mean, you're just seeing no signs of life here from them. They can't get out of their own.
Yo, Scribbles. Why
plays
can Gen G never beat teams on land that they're not expected to
in their
beat?
heads, they're already taking
Why
their
can they
tactical time
never
out. They've
just
already given
beat
up
them?
on this one, and they're thinking, go next. But you know, you have to build up some momentum over the next couple of minutes.
It's a best of 5. You know, at this point, you don't have too many. You don't have that much room for error like in a best of 7. You got to work with what you have. Magic Bear trying to set something up here. We are seeing them get downfield now, but with 4 goals scored against them and just under 2 minutes, we're gonna need to see Magic Bear really, you know, live up to the magic in his name.
Small PP Small, thank you for the 1 year, man.
Get completely outpaced. We're seeing them have very little territory, and when they do come forwards, you're just waiting for Team Vitality to get the counter attack. But that's a better infield pass there towards Magic Bear. He can do something with it, at least put Team Vitality under.
I mean, you can't criticize them too much for not beating teams that are definitely better.
Maybe we're seeing too much of that from Gen G. He's bumped out
Magic
away.
Bear just
Magic
always
doesn't get the
peeks
next
against
50
reveal
visits
because we would
Exotic has complete control
shit
on it.
talk
He
him
might
and
get
rank
another one here. If
sometimes.
he gets this done,
What are you
it's
saying?
It's rolling, it's agonizing. Via Zen, it's in.
Maybe I'm insane, but I don't raise Rise, Les says.
Exotic pass 1 gets the dunk.
Reynolds said they
on
should have
Justin
brought
and
in
Zen.
Tempo.
Great
It would have been a
flick to
higher
secure the
ceiling
goal.
player.
Masterclass game here out of Exotic. Vitality just in full form.
I mean, no one
When
on
they
Gen
have the
G's
extra
doing anything now.
weapons,
So I can't
mean,
even,
it
like,
just
I can't
feels like
say
it's so
anything about
hard
Rise.
for any
It's
team
all
to
of
play
them.
against them.
None of them have
Gen G
creativity right now.
gonna have to go back to the drawing
Game
board
1,
at
they
this
had some
point.
pressure, and I thought it
Figure
looked
out what's
good.
so different about Vitality, because you know they're making Gen G look very average, and it seems to be that Stizzy is focusing more on a third man. As I say that, he comes in from the third man, sinks a double, but Exotic instead of clearing him so much space. Look how easy it is for him. Justin, he's rushing.
Justin
He's got
just
no idea where
lobbed it
Stizzy
to
is.
him.
This is a different version of Vitality, and they can't deal with it.
When you put this Vitality roster together, you have some expectations set on
Hey,
all players.
coach!
Those players meet
T.O.,
and/or
T.O.,
exceed those
T.O.
expectations.
T.O.
And it's not just
Swerve,
the
thank you for the
show.
big sub.
I mean, this is why this roster was formed. This is why
Coach!
Vitality has the players that they have right now.
Well, that's how they won a major in the World Championships with Alpha and Radosin, because it wasn't, ironically, just the Zen show. We all expected that. When he came in, we thought, wow, this guy's going to be going for triple flip resets and trying to demand the ball.
Have
But
Gen G
that's
not scored
really
yet?
How it looked was that Zen
I don't think they
elevated
scored in game
everybody
1
else,
either.
and when they needed that little spark of magic,
Yeah, they lost
he bent
1-0.
reality to his will. Right. This is much more that dynamic for Vitality, and it is a formidable force.
Exactly. I think I saw Stizzy, 3 goals. He's shooting 100%, so 3 for 3 with 3 saves on top of that. Just very efficient. Exotic, 8 shots, 2 goals, 2 assists, and Zen, 1 assist and a goal to his name. 6 on the side of Vitality, 6 goals, 0 to Gen G. They are in danger of being perfect, swept out of the knockout gauntlet.
Oh, man. Yeah, certainly are. Right. I hadn't even factored that into account. Not scoring a goal in 2 games. Doesn't matter how well Vitality have played. Doesn't matter if they've made a slight tactical tweak, as we may see from Gen G, because they have taken a tactical timeout as
I
expected.
just want them to show some
That ain't good enough,
fucking
Daz.
life.
No, I mean, it's not. And it just feels like they can't get into their groove, play their game. And I think, you know, you give credit to Vitality, like I said, especially Exotic, quite the game from him. Just being able to be on the ball. And I think Gen G even didn't expect the performance that, you know, Exotic was able to bring to the table. Stizzy, the way he was able to follow, just had perfect timing.
Talk
and
to us.
everything.
I have nothing to
Sometimes I
say.
can
They just
see
lost
where
6-0.
A lot of teams could have that focus on Zen. I'm not saying that that's the case there for Gen G,
Redacted looked more like a
it was
threat
just
than
so
Gen
hard for
G.
them to
It's not even
execute
close.
because of how well everybody on Vitality's playing.
Stizzy, I was saying that he was the quietest of the 3 earlier on in that second
They do.
game. He ended up having a huge game himself. Statistically, 700+ points coming from the deep, and being an absolute pest when his time came up. Look at that, the patience that he shows.
Because they played Novo? I'm not convinced that this Shinji would beat Novo at all. I need
Honestly,
more.
I feel like anyone who was playing on that pitch right
No
now.
one's. I don't think I've seen Justin or Magic Bear do one solo player rise.
They were slower.
I haven't seen one solo play.
It felt like they were diving at everything, never in control.
I saw
of the
pressure in a
situation,
couple
whether it's trying to
50s.
beat Vitality or go into a 50-50.
Yeah, even in that, like, you know, you talk about like challenging in the midfield and trying to get players off the ball on the side of Vitality. It felt like Genji was just too slow every single time. So then Vitality were able to just execute. It was like they were a step ahead, so to speak. So big time out here. Of course, Greg has a chance to turn this around, but after this, it's reverse sweep or nothing at this point. And I mean, they got a lot of work to do. Still scoreless in this series.
Yeah, that's the first step. The first step is get yourself a goal, even if it's ugly, even if you concede the first two, just make sure you score, because even if you're going out here, you do not want to be stamped with perfect swept at a LAN. That is not something that any player wants to have attached to them, especially players of this caliber.
If you believe, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 if fuck no.
In the quarterfinals as well. So it
let me see if I got any believers.
So Genji, if you're to launch a statement in this tournament, in this kickoff gauntlet, you have to start right.
Lots
here,
of
right
ones.
And
Love
Justin will
it.
be able to at least get some control on the ball from the kickoff.
You saw signs from Genji yesterday when they played SSG. Great series. You want to see if they can find that form again. But
if they get perfect swept,
one more shot,
that is actually going to be so heartbreaking.
Vitality starting this one off with some pressure. Stizzy able to bump Rise off the ball, but Rise tried to, he wants to recover on that play, tried to go off the ceiling. It's still Vitality's ball.
And Sen has complete control of it again. Look at that, he can set himself up. Rise was waiting, sitting a little deeper, showing more patience there for Genji. Misses the second touch into the corner. And it almost reminds me of the NRG performance from the other day when they beat them, where those mechanical moments that were so effective previously, they just weren't quite happening. Like Rise missing that.
I've already heard their name get brought up 2 times today. I'm going to keep track.
Exactly. But here's Justin up the ladder. Justin going to go off the ceiling.
Yesterday it was 12.
This one gets sent back. Magic Bear last back here. Zen putting a little pressure on him, but good control there from the Bear. Gets that kind of pass 2 here. Exotic, good cut to keep this ball in play. And Vitality fighting for every inch of the field. They're looking to keep that pressure and close the series out.
And Genji making it a more even game though, unless Exotic can have something to say about that. Brilliant defending there from Magic Bear. Exotic was coming through, and now he's taken out. Is that one rolling in? It might be, no, it's wide, but who's following up Rise? How's the pinch? Almost there, Stizzy clears.
Oh, that was Genji's best look this series, and it's looking to go the other way. The counter punch too strong from Vitality. Genji sent the kitchen, and it came up empty.
That is so painful.
They missed an open net.
Right now. I wish everybody at home could see Cole. He's almost on the floor.
As a fan of Rocket League, I'm in anguish after that, because we've all experienced that where you think you're going to score, then you concede the 1-2 punch. Stizzy has to be careful here as the ball is cannoning off his backboard, and Zen just about gets that extra touch. Have they overcommitted again? Zen wants to redirect. Magic Bear was close enough to him to stop that. But Genji are getting some demos now. They're opening up Team Vitality. They've conceded first and avoided conceding again. Good block.
Definitely good block. Rise wanted to go up the ladder, couldn't get there. Now Magic Bear wants to keep this in play. Genji trying to increase the pace of play. There's a demo.
This is so hard to watch.
Magic Bear, but Zen there to cut it out. Now pass to Exotic. Exotic shoot behind him, but Rise, what a cover. Follow-up shot, and Zen! Stizzy strikes again.
Yo, this is actually sad.
Yeah, Stizzy from the deep. It seems to be the Vitality blueprint. Zen and Exotic cause chaos. Zen cuts across as well. Rise committed to one save. Dodged the wrong way at the end. He dodged left. Could he have done it if he dodged right?
You got to go back on the replay to look at that one. That's a tough one. It's a close one here. But man, Vitality now getting to such a big lead. Genji still, despite being able to try to put some pressure on, scoreless in the series.
Rise clears this one. Genji have been focusing more on bumps. They've been trying to rush.
Like,
Vitality,
they're making Vitality look like prime Falcons.
Maybe in a best of 7. They'd be able to mount something.
That's my issue with it.
In a best of 5, you have to figure this stuff out.
A team that hasn't done anything all year.
Through another one. Rise can clear it long. Where Stizzy is waiting, and Stizzy can take all the time in the world, Daz, because Genji are so deep now.
Yeah, and you know, I think the physicality did start opening things up there for Genji. Rise is getting a couple of demos, gave him some space to move upfield, but they need a little bit more.
I need to tweet something.
Something going here. 50 Oh, that's a high shot, but Justin can't get it past Zen. Rise wants to keep this in play. Has Justin mid, but no, it's going to get cleared out to Exotic. He's got that one, and Zen can push it downfield.
I was going to say, that's a great save from Zen as well. Not just to get a touch on it, but also to keep it safe. Exotic, his shooting has been so strong in this one. That one didn't go in, but it's another tough save for Genji that he forces. Zen's dived in that time, though. And then he still gets a chunk out of Rise on the way, who tries to pinch it, but Exotic is just waiting. Genji can't break free at all.
Oh, yeah. I mean, now they're worrying about Vitality getting physical, throwing them off on the field. Another demo on the play. That's going to be Justin gone. That one mid's in, trying to turn to get to it, but he doesn't have the boost, can't get there. So now Rise, he'll chain dash on the wall, push this downfield. Exotic up very early, but time ticking down. Genji, they've got nothing. They're giving it everything they've got, but Vitality has just been the better team so far to this point. That's a big pinch, but
yeah!
The old gold! But it's enough. I mean, the pinch from Rise, it forces you to jump for that.
Genji needed something unexpected, and that was it. Exotic scrambled back. All he can
One
do
more.
is convert it home. Will that shake him? Will that knock the foundations of this new version of Vitality? With 1 minute left, if Genji can get this goal, suddenly Team Vitality's belief will be rocked. And there's another big demo. Rise wants to put it central, can't. Exotic, he's in, he steals the boost. 50 seconds left now, an infield pass. Zen turns it down, here's Rise.
Rise in the air, has Fizzy go up early, playing it close. Zen clears it straight to the middle of the field. Magic puts the shot on, but Exotic, if Rise got the bump there, could have been a tie.
How is that not a goal, man?
Wants to drop this down for the Bear. Bear needs to move the length of the field. It's going to be so hard to get downfield with 30 seconds to go and Vitality on the press.
Oh, Zen, the double tap, don't quite get it, but Exotic, who else? Back again, 3-1.
Wow.
Oh,
hey, mods!
Gets it high over Justin to drop down.
Guacamole applesauce.
Has an open net
Do it.
to shoot at. That could have been the dagger there, Cole.
I think it might be. I think it might be. I think that's going to be that. Especially as that kickoff goes as far as Magic Bear, but he can't do anything with it. Exotic over the top. His small touches, his tight play, Exotic, has been sublime this series. 15 seconds left now. Genji have to sink it, but there's no angle of approach. There's no way that Team Vitality aren't gonna keep this one out of their grasp. I think that's it, Daz. I think the fat lady's singing.
All right, I'm tweeting.
Yeah. I can hear the tune.
My issue with Genji is every season on land, they can't win against a team that's that's rated semi-high. I just want to see them break the ice. Getting perfect slap just should never happen in that series. I'm not counting an own goal. There's no creativity, no flow, no pressure. Fuck, man.
And they move on here in our gauntlet.
Yeah, and they'll be facing Space Station Gaming. And after the grand finals yesterday in North America, Team Vitality will be feeling pretty comfortable at that one. I'm sure they'd have been watching what Rebellion were doing.
We're 1-1 against each other today?
Taking some notes.
Oh, you guys are trying to make this a battle. I love
They've
that.
got ahead of them. Have they shown enough for you to say that they are going to be a premium team throughout the year?
That's a crazy question to ask after that result. Definitely crazy. I mean, I think that
If y'all want to drop a like on the tweet, go for it.
Link
in the chat.
Over the course of the tournament, I mean, you can see the potential in Genji Mobile 1 Racing for sure. You know what?
Don't wash your hands. Zen just touched it.
Coming down to
Not
getting
worth
it
it.
to execute on game day, that was just not their best showing, and I don't think that's the way that they want to represent themselves. So for them, just got to get back into the lab. But again, lots of time in the season. Again, we're talking about Open 1.
God, that was
We have
hard to
Boston
watch,
coming
man.
up. How will things look if there's a potential rematch?
That was hard to
here?
watch.
There's a lot of development that can happen.
Leak your Twitter
between
earnings?
now and the major.
Dude, I haven't made $1 off Twitter.
For Genji, lots of soul searching to be done, but they've made it here. They've made it to the final day. But on the day, Team Vitality had way too much for them, and if there's one man that I'm going to praise for that particular,
What do you do if you're Genji? What do you
have
do,
to.
man?
Exotic
What do you
looks
do?
hot. Stizzy was on fire, and I mean, Zen, when his team's playing this well, I mean, he's always going to look incredible no matter what, but Vitality...
Like, you just got
great start to the
dominated in
knockout
perfect
bracket.
slap. I'm not
They're
counting
gonna
an
be
own
standing
goal.
by with Leaf.
Vitality getting their first win in the gauntlet, and now Exotic is standing with me right off the bat. Congratulations on the win. How did it feel playing against the North American team finally this weekend?
Déjà félicitations pour la première victoire de la journée. Qu'est-ce que ça faisait pour toi de jouer ce premier match contre des Nord-Américains? Déjà merci et ouais ça fait du bien de jouer d'autres équipes européennes vu qu'on s'affronte beaucoup dans la saison et là on a affronté Genji qui est une bonne équipe et ça s'est plutôt bien passé.
Well, first of all, thank you very much. I mean, it's great to finally play against other teams. You know, we're used to playing against European teams quite a lot. So, I mean, yeah, we're playing against Genji, which is quite a good team, and I think we did pretty well. So, yeah, it feels great.
I have to agree. You guys looked great. You know, 2 days ago, we saw it looked like the team was not fully cohesive. Zen was doing a lot here, but he had got to sit back. You guys, you and Stizzy looked great out there, putting in the work. What changed in that day while North America was playing? You guys clearly worked on something.
C'est vrai que du coup il y a 2 jours, il semblait peut-être que l'équipe elle n'était pas totalement ensemble, vous ne jouiez pas totalement tous les trois, c'est vrai que Zen faisait beaucoup, tandis qu'aujourd'hui si on regarde le match que vous avez fait, il y avait beaucoup plus Stizzy et toi qui participaient. Qu'est-ce qui s'est finalement changé? Quel a été le changement entre le premier jour et aujourd'hui?
Après le premier jour, vendredi, forcément après la défaite on a parlé, on a focus sur des choses en équipe après,
Their
sur ce qu'on
jerseys
devait
are
changer ou pas et avec les scrims samedi, on a pu essayer d'appliquer ça et là on essaie de l'appliquer et là on l'a fait et ça a plutôt bien fonctionné.
So yeah, you know, after Friday, what happens? We quite talk a lot between the teams, and we decided what we had to change, and we tried to apply that yesterday doing scrims. It worked well, and we are playing that today again.
Oh,
and
fuck.
I mean, after this game, it looked great.
So they
yeah,
tried some
we just
shit,
changed
it
the
works.
things.
Now that
of course,
SSG's got to
guys
play
made
them.
changes, and we know your opponents can do the same thing. But going up, I believe next is SSG. They had a bit of a rough grand finals. Did that give you guys any confidence, seeing that they weren't able to step up on the stage?
Alors c'est vrai que du coup vous adaptez, les autres équipes aussi s'adaptent. Si on regarde un peu, vu que vos prochains adversaires c'est SSG, Space Station, hier en grande finale ils se sont fait sweep 4-0 contre Shopify Rebellion. Est-ce que ça vous donne peut-être un peu plus de confiance de voir qu'ils étaient peut-être pas finalement totalement encore présents à Copenhague ici?
Non, pas forcément. Même s'ils auraient gagné le minor, on est quand même content de nous, comment on joue en équipe et nos performances individuelles. On se trust entre nous et on sait que si on joue notre jeu, on gagnera sûrement. Donc qu'ils aient gagné ou pas, ça ne nous change pas grand-chose.
Well, to be fair, we rather focus on us and on the way we play. You know, even if yesterday they had won this game, it doesn't really matter for us. It's just about our own gameplay, the way we play. We trust each other, so it's really what matters for us. So yeah, we do not really look at what they did yesterday.
Cool. Then keep doing what you're doing because it's working. Congratulations on the win, Exotic.
Vitality make quick work of Genji here, Stumpy. I'm obviously you knew this from the beginning. There was no doubt in your mind Vitality were gonna win this way.
Yeah.
Was there anyone in here that actually thought Genji had a
I
chance?
said it's a win by 1%.
Yeah.
You will be mishearing. I said it's by 100% Vitality are gonna take
it's the accent. It happens on occasion.
Yeah, the zeros were implied.
And you know what?
I thought there might have been like a 10% chance, just because Vitality looked like shit.
It's a showman
yesterday,
at heart.
or like they haven't looked great yet.
Listen, they got them going on right.
But when Exotic's playing like that and Genji look like that,
darn great, and he was absolutely popping off in this set.
Yeah, and the fact that him and Stizzy actually looked like they were on the same
oh,
page.
that was so hard to watch, man.
I don't know if they got like a giant shirt that is just like you stay in this.
Tayshawn, that guy doesn't. Does anyone in here think Black Off actually works 2 jobs? Because right now apparently he's in another chat just spamming since he's timed out.
Actively working together.
I think there's no way.
And you know what? I think
KSM, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, KSM.
Rlcs was playing with Rado and Alpha. Zen was not.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Every double flip reset doing this.
It's
doing
Sunday.
That.
I don't believe
him
him.
enabling his 2 teammates. And
Baza, Ryu, thank you guys.
Finish the scenarios that he sets up.
I think that's a very good thing to remember as well about that Vitality team is people were disappointed initially. Vitality won, but they were saying, well, Zen's not doing enough.
You're spamming in Nesties last night.
Have to do more, and they don't get the results. But in a series like this one, Zen was not nearly the impact that he needed to be usually.
The mechanical impact.
Result.
He wasn't the mechanical impact, no. He was the on-pitch player.
He wasn't the one scoring the goal impact, but he was doing everything else. Like, this is an example right here. Exotic just there to tap the ball in, but who did the work?
All right, let's look at the tweet and see your guys' replies in a second.
On, and then there were moments even in game number 2, that was a little fancy goal where Exotic faked and Stizzy is right there. It's just a very creative goal, very easy. When they're all playing as well, and Zen doesn't have to do everything, they're really tough to beat. On the Genji side, that was a very lackluster performance. Rise was there. I was looking for Justin. I was looking for Magic Bear. I couldn't find him.
Yeah, I mean, there was only one goal scored for Gen G, and it was helped him by the
There was
vitality defender.
nothing good
shot.
you could take
Did go
away
wide
from
to
that
show
series
they
out of
didn't
Gen G.
have that many chances.
And I'm saying that
And
nicely.
no kickoff goals.
There was not one flip reset attempt. Not one solo play.
I'd argue it wasn't an entire
Not
series.
one good combo passing
When
play
one team
that
only
actually
scores one
worked.
goal, it does. There's only 50% of the time.
Game one, they had pressure for a little
It
bit.
is indeed. I mean,
Jahil, it was
Gen
peak
G
to
Mobile
watch.
One Racing have been eliminated from our kickoff gauntlet, and Team Vitality have earned an opportunity to play against Space Station. The battle for golden
Game
logos.
one, the first half didn't even
We're
look
having a whole
bad.
Gauntlet of it here.
We have a lot of
Vitality
yellow logos. It's a lot more than I expected.
Yeah. They're having a
NIP?
Well,
shot
green.
Yeah, it's on the line.
You know, which we do have on the other side of there as well. They do Shopify and NIP battling for the green logos, right? But they still got to get there, right? NIP hasn't won their match just yet, folks. If you want to have a free win, make sure you got your accounts linked up, and you can get this vehicle,
man.
the Titanium White Nemesis, available only.
I
today.
shouldn't be annoyed by
Vehicle
that because it was
drops.
expected,
Make sure
but
you
I'm
watch for
pissed.
About 4 hours across the Twitch platform. And I think it's available on other platforms as well. So make sure you've got your TikTok account linked to your Epic account as well as other social media. So have a good fun with that one. We have a few more matches to go before we find out which team and which region are earning extra spots at the lands of the 2026 season. It'll be Ninjas in Pajamas versus Redacted.
I think MB needs more lands to feel more comfortable.
NIP looked really,
Bro,
really good.
he's played
this
like
tournament
at
obviously ran
5
into
fucking lands.
KC, but even then, I had to take them to game 7, so that is a really, really rough match for Redacted, and I would not be shocked if we get 2 European wins in the next 2 matches.
This is the bracket of, you did a good job. Congratulations.
Does Redacted have a chance versus Nip? Redacted looked good against Novo. They dominated. Nip dominated Novo as well. Redacted already played on stage. I don't know. We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. All right, let's have a look what Twitter says. What in the fuck even is this? It don't even look like me anymore. Rise is inconsistent. What is this photo, bro? Just like stunned at what's going on. Just mind fucked. That's a good photo. Rise is inconsistent. EU fans have told you guys for years. Justin is good, but there's a ceiling. Their Stizzies and Exotics smash through every time. Magic Bear is magic mid. There's levels to this shit. At least Shinji sped up the day. Exotic after that series. Bro, he was cooking. No star players on that team, I'll be honest. What do you guys consider a star player? Like, who do you consider a star player? Like, would you consider Stizzy a star? Like a star player? I would say no. A star player to me is like Zen, right? You know, I'm not gonna name all the NA guys. There's too many. Bateria, Atto, the Twins, Nupo, Monkey Moon this season looks like a star. I'll say it. Those are superstars, not stars. Oh, so you're doing another tier to it. So now we're saying, are they an A tier player? Stizzy is A tier. MTX Ton, thank you for the 16 months. Mangoes, thank you for the 17 months. All right, let's look at our next series, fellas. All right, this is where the day is going to get juicy. Nip versus Redacted. Talk Wavy. Do they have it in them to win that? And give NA a guaranteed team in the grand final? Remember, Redacted... Shop weren't looking the best, but Redacted took Shop to 7, right? Or was it 6? Holy shit, look at this series. That is going to be good, man. Wow. Vitality sweeps that? Well, based off scrims, SSG have done good against them. Yeah, Renegade, I'm not going to comment on it. But that is scrims, right? That doesn't mean everything. That's more of a confidence booster. Can they bring it to the stage, though? Also, it's best of 5. That's the question. All right. Let's pull up Daily Dose. What a song. Jeffrey,
Into
stop.
a very dumb, fancy restaurant that is famous for pouring a chocolate dessert on your hands.
Why would you want that? I swear, bro. Restaurants just be trying to make everything fancy. Did you guys see that Salt Bay guys? Restaurants are like millions of dollars in debt, like losing money. I saw it the other. Deserved, yeah. Real karma.
I had no idea that stingrays could bark like this.
Ew.
They are freaking loud this time, man.
Oh! Oh my god! What? Oh!
Oh my god!
This person was getting an Uber ride when foam started coming out of all the vents in the car.
What the fuck? Oh shit, that looks good. Squirtle, Elgis, Jake,
I had no
Trevor,
idea
thank
that
you
they
guys
had
so
these
much,
kinds
man.
of trains and airports.
Yeah! That's sick.
This is what airline pilots will see if they fly near a thunderstorm.
Is it supposed to sound like that?
I just found out that Formula 1 engineers do stretches before races. It was his first time playing Monopoly.
Oh my god, Monopoly.
She didn't want her chickens to get attacked by hawks, so she made these for them.
And
and she wants to let them free roam, but she's scared of the birds getting them. So that's how she lets them out. Hi, Mama.
These ants
Alright,
responded
mainstream's
stealing
coming
this
back.
food and scaling it up a wall.
Qual foi, mano? A sua amiga roubando sua ração aí? Oi? É nada. Meu Deus.
For some reason,
Alright, let's go.
The hay, they're done for the day. We are down to just 3 teams from each side. Welcome
Sorry, I was
back to the
messaging. I'm trying to get a thumbnail and shit ready for
action
later.
As our gauntlet bracket continues with 1 spot for Boston Major on the line, as well as an additional spot for your region.
All right, these series should be good, fellas.
Season. Ninjas in Pajamas about to take on
AlphaKep, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
SSG, though, CJ, that seems like a pretty fun match.
Yeah, well, if Vitality keep that form,
Are you gonna upload that to YouTube? Probably do the grand finals.
Too hot on a Sunday.
Team Vitality, good form.
Okay, good.
Match has already started. No, they did
All right,
not.
So, Ninjas in Pajamas versus the boys.
Does Redacted have a chance here, bro?
Because they've hidden it from us. The Redacted squad back on the stage.
And I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. I love this team,
Please,
man. Like
bro,
I said, CR,
I love this team.
You do?
I want this to be my second team.
It's just because of the color, right? It's like they're so similar to the
Something about
Shopify.
green.
If you love this team,
Please.
talk to me about this team, CJ.
I'll tell you why I love this team, and it's this man right here on screen. CRR has come back to Europe and looks rejuvenated. Looks like he's taken lessons, learnings from his experiences as a globetrotter in South America and North America, and he is revitalized.
Are predictions
He's
up?
just the fastest player.
They
Actually,
should be.
speaking of LBP, he said, I've never seen someone
Yeah,
quicker,"
predictions
and
are
even
up.
Ollie said, "I don't know why, we just have
82%
to play so
going
aggressive
nip.
because of CRR.
Yeah, they have been such an
Thanks,
aggressive, foot-forward kind of team. They do not like to sit
I
back,
think
and
there's
it's
a
the kind of
chance,
team where
I believe.
I feel like every sort of member has that somewhat defined role of what they
I
lean
believe.
towards. And when you look towards Oli sitting on the end, you will not win a 50 against this man. I've been blown away by his consistency in last season and coming into this.
And remember,
Yeah, this
one
type of
goal
series I'm
away,
taking
one
under.
game away from beating Carmine Corp and taking home the EU Regional #1.
On the other side, continuing to be one of the craziest
They already
stories
played
of
and
the
looked
season.
good today.
They knocked out the reigning world champs to get here, and they have continued to get wins now in a top 6 situation in the gauntlet bracket after a top 4 in the North American bracket. It is Redacted.
God,
continuing to build a
please
story
just
for them
pop
here in
off,
2026.
man.
And listen, it's an interesting squad because yesterday they
Go to
didn't
the
necessarily
semis.
look the greatest, but also Shot Private Body didn't
went to
necessarily look the greatest, and it still went to 7. And then after SR took that, they ended up beating SSG in a sweep. So Redacted, it's so far today they scored I think 16 goals in their opening set against Nova, which is very surprising. A lot of offensive firepower coming from this young
Nip
squad.
dominated
And so I wanna see what they can
Nova
do
as
against
well.
NIP, though.
And importantly, they backed up that
They
online
both look
form,
good
obviously
against them.
taking down NRG in the first half of Open #1. We're starting to see that on land now, which is huge. They had
Dude,
a
how the
rough
fuck did
two-thirds of this
Nova
roster,
reverse
two-piece
sweep Man
wavy.
City?
Had a bit of a rough time in the play-ins at the World Championships, but what an environment just to kind of refresh, pressure off, start of the season, and they're flourishing.
They are just a little bit newer to this kind of LAN environment, though. Sort of Wavy being the only.
Is
player
it best
that
of
has come there
5?
a
Yeah.
couple of times at this
SSG
point.
Vitality's
He's not
after
very
this.
happy, very pleased, but his best LAN result is 17 to 18. That was. I can't wait to see that GIF
Oh,
later.
God.
Why is he laughing so much? What happened?
These, but you need to have that kind of form. You need to be excited. You need
I
to
told
make
you,
sure that you are
motherfuckers.
playing frantic, fervent
He
Rocket
doesn't
League, 'cause
stop
against
smiling.
NIP, you need to take it to them, otherwise you will get completely overwhelmed.
I mean, CJ, for your new favorite team here, how would you characterize their play style, and what does Redacted need to do if they want to have a chance to win?
Well, they got to know what to expect, and that's pace. That's high intense Rocket League. That's being in your defensive. third
Today's
for a lot of
low-key
the
kinda
game.
going
they
quick.
need to keep their heads against Ninjas in Pajamas because they know they're going to have to play a little
What
bit of
time do you guys think
defense.
today's going to be
Still,
done?
They're prone to overcommit.
This series will probably be done by 12,
especially
30.
NIP. We already talked about CRR is so aggressive. He will be in your face and kind of.
And then we have
awkward,
another
and
best of
you don't
5.
really
Might be done by
expecting
like
him
1:30.
Situations where he'll be coming from the corner. He might have 10 boosts. He might just be that
And then
aggressive.
3
Hit you
best
with a
of
demo, hit you with a
7s.
redirect. Saw that a couple times in the progressive top 10.
But they're also doing a best of 3 show match in
Two of our
between.
top plays
Probably
were
be done by
CRR
like 5:30.
Getting a redirect when he was theoretically out of the play. He does not give up. He does
Probably
not
like
surrender. It is
5:36.
an incredible way that he approaches any given game. And Redacted, they need to be on their
With the
absolute best
breaks.
behavior to not fall to that.
CRR had the chance to be the
No one
first
cares about the
player
show
in
match?
the world to win
They're not
a
doing show
regional
match till
in 3
later?
different
Wait,
regions.
are they
RLCS,
doing
so
that
doesn't
after
tell you how
all the
strong of a player
series?
He is. Maybe the top players didn't. If that didn't, they'll just watch the series.
And he's
You'll see
played
it
in North
yourself.
America as well as one
That
of
would
those
be
regions.
nice.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. That's and the reigning world.
No,
Cup
it's
region,
before the
folks.
Grand.
Hashtag NIP, hashtag RED, depending on which side you feel this one's going to go in the progressive fan vote. Stumpy.
I think this is not going to be separated by just a mere percent. I think this is quite heavily in favor of NIP here.
Hopefully it goes
I'm
quick,
looking
because
forward
once you're through the semis, you're ready for the
strong
finals.
favourites, but what I will say, I think it's going to be an entertaining series.
Raw
because
Dog, thank you
Memory
for the big
likes
sub.
way
I
the
appreciate it,
Ninjas
bro.
in Pajamas play that aggressive style, so I'm expecting him to match fire with fire here, T-Bates, in saying that Ninjas in Pajamas, they're one of the top teams in the world. They're one of the favourites for 2026. Give me Ninjas.
Listen, I like Ninjas here as well. Give me him and give me him in about 4. I can't. Redacted.
4-0?
They deserve to be an organization. They scored 16 goals last
I mean,
season.
Redacted do look, or
I don't believe that.
Nip look really good.
I'm frustrated because I also want to pick Ninjas in Pajamas, and now we're cursing them again, folks. Who knows what happens? I mean, it's the team that just went to Game 7 in a grand finals against Carmine Corps. It's got to be Ninjas in Pajamas.
Coin could fall again.
The finals is expected to start in 6 hours. Yeah, but they also give like an hour for every series.
It keeps it
Like thinking it goes in case the max.
On the top there, it is.
That's usually what they do.
Full desk sweep there, Ninjas in Pajamas for the coin, and I believe it was for chat as well. Actually, maybe it wasn't chat that they just pulled up. Here we go. We'll see in a second here. It's actually
That's a lot closer.
That's close, hey, you know.
I think it's some ex-Rebellion fans. Just showing some support.
Redacted went to 7 for Shop.
They think, oh, that's got to be
Shop
up.
didn't really look that good in that series, though.
I mean,
But
there's no
Redacted
color
didn't
here
look
for
bad
Redacted,
in
and
it.
somehow they
Redacted looked pretty
41%
good
of the
today,
vote.
though.
I mean, hey, North
No
America's
color, no
waking up
name,
in the
no
morning.
nothing. Did he have players out there?
Redacted,
they have no name, no colors.
That's true. Yeah, we don't know. They didn't.
All right, let's go, baby.
Hopefully they'll declassify it at some point. We'll
Can
find
NA
out.
pull out a victory here?
Mysterious performer here. Let's get into it, folks, and find out who's making it through to our semifinals to take on Shopify Rebellion. Ninjas in Pajamas on one side, Redacted trying to make the Cinderella run of the season. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Come on, baby. Come on.
What's the color?
Shock 'em, baby.
Don't
Shock
actually
'em.
know just yet. What we do know is that we are getting
Best
closer
of
and
5,
closer
fucking
to
shock
our
'em.
Grand finals. NIP making it to the grand finals of the European Regional. Not able to get it across the line, Johnny. As we get to game number 1, brought to you by Progressive. They are marginally favorites.
Marginally, for sure, but you know, the Redacted boys have got another great
there's a
chance
problem.
to prove that they.
Nope, we're good to go.
Org should be lining up to sign these guys already. They take Rebellion to 7, and who then go on and sweep SSG.
Yeah,
yesterday.
Redacted don't have an
Put
org
NRG
still.
into the lower bracket online, looking really good. And you know, the win against Novo earlier was clean. It had, you know, everything you'd want to see from a team if you're looking to pick up a team. So this is a chance to just win even bigger. You know, go further into the bracket in the hunt for that spot for Boston.
Come on, baby. Come on.
NIP
Be
are
great.
a really tough team. They looked phenomenal in the EU tournament. Redacted up against it here. Let's see what they can do.
As we just proved from our previous series, that best of 5, it can go very quickly from you. NIP will also be aware of that. They were 3-1 up, I believe, against KC. And they've seen that one disappear in front of them. Need to get a good start. Nobody available for that particular player. Oli, who, as you may have seen, had a few issues. Looking perfectly good, trying to get into this lobby.
Oh. Two-piece
Nice,
landed
good
on
speed.
the ball there. Wavy trying to
Follow
go
up
through contact
shot.
with a rebound. Doesn't
Come
need it.
on,
Toss
man.
got him covered.
Come on.
And it's Redacted
Already looking good
with the
again.
opening goal.
Yeah, it was a bit of a holding pan for everybody.
Wavy
Oli
gets
was
a great
hoping to
beat.
turn up.
Talk
Didn't
finds
get
the
there.
perfect
Had him
shot.
arguing with the post. 1-0 Redacted.
Come on, guys. Keep it up.
NIP will not want to see too many more of those. Wavy against Joris. Wavy wins that pretty comfortably. Another good challenge, though. NIP can't afford to lose these challenge games.
Oh, that's
too
a
much
bad
more
second
often.
man
As Oli's
chow.
looking for a player.
Great
Good
cut,
shot,
two
though.
piece.
Two-piece is
Great
already
cut.
available.
Like you said earlier, the best of 5 can go past in a flash. I think the fact it's
Oh,
the best of 5
shit.
definitely helps Redacted here.
Great
it's not getting
save.
helped is who they're up against. If Oli can keep playing like that. But all eyes on
Nice, good 50.
CRR, the new boy for this team. Back over to EU after some unsuccessful seasons in North America, South America. But he is still absolutely at that top level. Oli guiding the ball mid there, but nothing Wavy can't handle.
Certainly opportunity as well if they can all make it later in the tournament for a bit of a reunion between CRR and DS. The question has become, how on earth does
So
that team
far,
not
pretty
work?
even.
Well, sometimes the pieces just don't fit. CRR!
Good play.
Ball is going to fit nicely into the goal of his hit.
Oli gets it around 1, 50s 2, gets it around 3, literally gets around all 3 of them.
Redacted, who have proven to be
Way
a tough
too
team to
easy
break
for
down.
him.
Oh, there we go. That's
the long arm of
brush
Darius.
of the finger.
You know, if one team's going to reach through the chasm with the fist bumps, it's going to be these guys. They've got
How the
some
fuck
wingspan
is that
on them.
even, you biased fuck? Yeah, you just got timed out for the day. Go enjoy another watch party.
Re-establish the lead.
Nice touch by Talk. He passes it to himself off the
Great
side
play.
wall. Puts
I
it in
said
the
so
back
far
door,
this
two
looks
piece.
even.
Preemptively on that
It
far
looks
side of the
even.
box. I love that position of approach from two.
As an NA guy saying it looks even when they were up 1-0, how the fuck would that be biased?
Wavy wiped
Enjoy
out.
your night.
CRR taking a little bit of time. Bounce wasn't nice for him, so instead he's going to go wide. Wanted the pinch, didn't get it. Jarius with a very early challenge coming towards him. Oli's got some options downfield. CRR's after the player.
Good save.
And Wavy again. Available when required.
Wavy.
They're just looking so locked in today. What an improvement from yesterday.
I mean, they went to
Series
game
Redacted
7
against
yesterday. They didn't look
Shopify
that bad
went
for
to 7,
shot.
but it looked aimless for large parts of it from both teams. That's not been the story for Redacted at all today.
That was an 11-month sub, by the way. I mean, why is he chirping?
Touches, finding passes, getting out plays, and we've not really seen the physical game yet, but that's something that you've got to look out for against these guys as well. Oh,
Come on, man. It's such a bad ball.
Support! CRR needs help!
CRR! Somebody! Anybody!
Come on!
No! Talk gets rid of it. 2-1 stays the scoreline, and your guess is as good as mine as to how.
God damn, man!
Still not enough.
Keep fighting, boys!
In the opening, NIP really putting together some good offensive plays. CRR's panicked in defense, though. Only there to cover him. Still, how on earth was no one there to put away CRR's second 1v3 center ball of the game?
At some point, you've just got to start believing in him. Jarius wiped out. We have time here. Trying to take the 50 over the top of one. Early midfield, but that demo means
Talk, do it.
Follow-up's not around, and that's very awkward. Don't quite like that touch actually from Wavy, as only happy to take his time. Two-piece on the way. These 50s getting one more and more often here.
Are the
from
finals
NIP,
today?
but
Yeah.
Redacted have always got an extra player available, and NIP have not actually adjusted to these wins just yet. They've not got anybody on the follow-up.
That's nicely done by CRR again. Oli trying to get involved, but two-piece.
Only with a big whiff there.
Safe defensive 50.
Oh shit, bad double commit.
No chance for Oli.
Talk's there though.
Denied by Talk at the crossbar height. Still like very much what I'm seeing from this Redacted
Good dunk.
team. I think they look calm, they look composed, and they look very organized in defense.
That might be setting up though for Oli. Just found
Their
himself a little
defense
bit
looks really
flat-footed.
good right now.
Jarius infield goes for it.
They're cutting
Oli
off
tried
every
the jump.
pass.
Didn't get that.
And they get another one. Great fucking job! Great fucking game, man!
Surprised to see the
Great
all-time by
fucking
CRR.
job.
I mean, he really went aggressive.
Cuts the pass, finds the
left
angle.
Wide open angle down the line for Talk. Not needed with the amount of time they had left, but they've been punished.
It's not like they were desperately needing to get that much more aggressive.
Yeah.
They've had chances. They've had two very good ones. And it's
Bro,
not gonna be outright.
this team looks different with Talk. They look fucking different.
From Redacted. Look at that.
They
from
look
two-piece.
fucking different.
Completely catches CRR off guard. Early come to Talk to know exactly where it's going to be. And Redacted are putting in some great goals here, Shogun. They're putting goals past the team who went to 7 against Carmine Corp.
Like we said, very, very quickly can get out of hand. NIP, the goals they're
Wow.
conceding.
Excellent
Does
game
feel like it's
one.
Not anticipating,
Excellent.
not reading the game all that well. On the other hand, you've got a player who is starting to really pop off.
I mean, they're just going from strength to strength. Oh, Talk's nearly stuck in another one there as he recovers from the backboard.
So the dude singing "Oh Canada" in here. We're
and
good.
It's a comfortable win for Redacted. There were some mistakes from CRR almost gets consolation goal. Oh, there were some mistakes from NIP, but even if they did put away their chances that looked clear-cut, they would still have ended up losing this one to Redacted,
Wow.
who have played them in low. Wavy's got a little celebratory dance for us as well.
Rise liked my tweet on me saying what my issue is with Jin G.
Enjoying every moment of it. For NIP, I mean, what do you do with this? Because best of 5, you have to be reactionary. You know, that you can't just go, okay, it'll be better next time. Because if it's not, you're against match point already, and 10 minutes have only just gone in the series.
Yeah, well, in offense, it's pretty simple.
He also liked mine.
They had plenty of them.
Do you think he's one of those people
defense,
when he
they've got to
reads
get
those
back a bit more
comments, it
quickly.
fuels him to be
Simply,
better?
They just were not back fast enough. Jory is nowhere in the picture.
Because I
here,
love that if
as
so.
teammates are defending quickly off of that play. And again, look, just where's the third? Nowhere to be seen. Only alone in defense. So they've got to have more players back here so they can try to defend as a team.
Yeah.
And the third goal was a very risky turn by CRR. I don't know why he turned upfield there. So maybe a little blip of concentration.
This feels like a
but,
game 5.
Yeah, they need to get back faster.
I think what we've just seen on that one is every single goal we saw from NIP conceding is they were rotating back. It was their offense turned on them. None of those were, is it just, okay,
Holy
we've got
EU
everybody back,
Cope coming
finally the ball's
through.
got across the line.
Oh,
It
bro,
was, as you
if
just
NIP
mentioned,
loses this
we're not
series,
recovering,
they're literally
and
going to
because of
lose
that,
their
we've
minds.
left. I mean, Oli was stuck
You're
by
not
himself
even going to
two
want to
two
look at
different
this
times on that
chat.
one.
Yeah.
It will be a fucking nightmare.
When you've got a man advantage, you still have to find the weakness. Is it the backboard? Is it infield? Is it the direct shot? And they picked the right play every time. They were exposing the openings that they were given. And yes, if NIP have more defenders back, those openings are much harder to find. But Redacted are just improving with every passing game. And this is already a great performance on the day.
If Redacted
It
can
only
find
get
a
better
way
from
to
here.
take this game, oh
Redacted, so, I
boy.
mean, none of this improves their standing within the region. But if they can win this tournament, what does that matter? You're already qualified.
Absolutely. And yeah, we keep talking about the fact that they are Rlcs. I really strongly think that's going to change with the performances that they're putting up against some world-class teams in First Rebellion and now in NIP.
Talk's got to dodge a bump
NIP do in response?
and gets the 50.
good block.
Buys time for 2-piece to get back.
Oli somewhat dives in. CRR's low. CRR realized that if he stuck around, he might have been available for a demo. Still, boost total is not incredible at the moment, so Joris will claim it. Past one. He's got passing options.
All right.
Back in.
Hey, Redacted, let's wake up.
Who's going to be the first to
I don't like it.
Wavy,
Let's wake up.
and Oli cannot get that back out to CRR.
Oh, through the smoke, CRR. They were not able
Good
to
play,
see exactly
good play.
where the ball was. NIP put in Redacted on
Where's the
back foot here.
challenges?
Oli shooting, but getting saved by Redacted, who look very comfortable in defense again. They look like they've got a brilliant defensive structure. And they've got to be careful with the back pass there.
This
though.
is awkward. This is
Two-piece in a
awkward.
bit of an awkward spot. But Talk still with it.
Classic. They've heard you trying to compliment them.
Somehow they haven't gotten scored on though yet.
Wavy. Chance to
They
half
look
volley.
bad
Still
right
takes the
now.
touch. Might regret that actually, as it is back out. And just seeing this NIP positioning, they're still not positioning. The third man positioning, I think
Good
we've had
play.
a lot of issues with, but the second man
Oh,
positioning,
yeah.
I think, has been equally as bad.
Good 50.
There's just no
Wavy!
Oh, they're
What a
worried.
stop.
They're definitely
Good
worried
try,
about
man.
overextending NIP after game 1 where they conceded a bunch with man disadvantages. But that's taking some sting out of their offensive pressure. It's taking some sting out of their attack. And, you know, they've got to find the balance here. They've got to find a way to attack safely against Redacted.
Good play.
Not leave openings for counters, but still do enough to put them under pressure.
Good first touch. Second touch over. Oli will claim. Oh, not amazing for
Oh! Wavy finds the angle!
Just throws his head back in confusion.
Oh, he
He's
couldn't get the
put in a position
touch!
there.
Wavy comes in, Jorius says, whoa, 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 whoa!
Just no
Halfway
idea
through,
what
they
he's
have the
trying to
lead.
do. But
Bro, what a
Oli
different
can't
team
really
with
be blamed
Talk.
for not
I
having
mean,
any
he's a
time to
completely
react.
different playstyle from
Redacted
Rlcs.
Won't care. Again, just clinical finishing from the North Americans.
Yeah, they've not needed a half opportunity, let alone a full one that was just offered to them. And again, it's just getting away. We only played 7 minutes.
They look
and
good together,
suddenly
man.
It's getting critical.
They look good.
Wavy's on a little boost, but he
Their
just
defense
positions
is
it.
really
He does
solid.
have some.
That's what I'm most impressed with.
I think that's a very good part.
I already
of
knew they
Wavy's
had
play.
good
It's
offense.
hard to read
right? Talk flies around and just creates plays. Wavy can always get really high up in ones. Two-piece has really good defense. Other than that one land. Bump him.
Two-piece to the bump. Jarius goes 1v2.
Talk's gonna have to buy time. And just does perfect. Good bump comes out.
CRR was boostless there.
Another good bump.
To find some.
Come on, boys. Minute 30. Hold on.
Such a good job of spreading out. They're intercepting clears. They're intercepting the ball at both sides of the midfield. And when it gets into offense, they've got players on the far side of the box in the blind spot.
Dig deep.
As in a position like this, that
close this out.
NIP are going to concede. Wavy uses the post.
No.
CRR shoots.
Nice.
Two-piece gets rid.
Their defense is incredible right now.
What he's been known for over the
They're all just linked up.
Making those defensive stops for his teams. Jory is looking for a reset. He accidentally jumped off the ball instead of flipping. A minute to go. Redacted are looking.
Watch the bump.
So
Talk dodges it.
Talk on the way up. Hat-trick in the last game.
Goes under one with a reset. Gets
The boost
blocked.
is just so low on NIP. They've got nothing they can do with it. CRR clears only to the midfield.
Come on, Talk. Keep it up.
Again, just no.
Come on, Talk! Show them what you bring to this team, kid! Show them what you bring to this team, kid!
What a shot by Talk.
God damn!
He skims it past the last.
God damn!
And NIP.
Mods, give me that clip! Please clip it correctly so I don't have to edit it, please.
One sleep later.
Oh, Canada!
Two-piece looks to get rid of it.
Oh my god!
And they're going to be in prime position. Only can't make
They are gonna be one game away from knocking out Nipples!
Must-score position. They've not been taking their chances in this series. If they missed this one, if they came away from that attack without a goal,
You gotta find a way.
gone down.
Close
With
it out.
28 seconds left. NIP are back within one.
And this is the best position to do something on kickoff. Go simple. CRR against two. Looks for the player.
Oh no. CRR bumped him.
They could have given someone else, but they don't need to. The lead is blink, and you will miss it.
What a play by CRR. He just trips two-piece. Two-piece, he was trying to get in the way of that. He fell off the post because CRR's
Oh, if they lose this game, it's gonna be so
play
big.
off the kickoff. Not many players would think to get
Cardo,
the
thank
ball,
you.
But CRR coming up clutch for NIP.
And only off the kickoff amount of boost. Two-piece with Joris trying to get over to him. Is anyone going to stop it? Yes, CRR will. Best bit of play that NIP have had. They've now got to capitalize on it. Otherwise, the redacted squad will be on triple match points.
Oh, cheeky little pass attempt there by Oli, but Redacted have got a counter-attack opportunity here. Not a lot of boost for Jarius. He's trying to get something going.
I got the clip, thank you.
Oli fully committed. Not able to skip
Thank
that
you,
one.
mods.
And it is going to be overtime game 2.
And the best of 5, this is where it swings. Two-piece, wants the block, gets it, but not too much. CRR claims Oli's off to try and cause some havoc, cause some damage. Look for Talk's car, it's off the backboard, and Joris not around to try and put it in. It was just too much of a risk.
Yeah, too risky as the ball goes naturally clear off that crossbar towards the far post side. Low 50 back for Jarius, but he doesn't
Find
want to
a
go in
way.
on that one either. Redacted. Keep
You win this, you got this fucking shit in the bag. Come on.
NIP get their third man involved.
Bump him.
There's a backflip. Oli's up, gets red. Joris is low. And that's a very awkward spot to play the ball from. Backboard. Oli does it.
Oh, he missed! He missed! Nip are crumbling!
First ever LAN.
Oli with a whiff!
He needs to.
Holy Oli!
It's not the game that
2-0!
expected. It's not the game we expect from him.
They are one game away from knocking out Nip, who just placed second in their regional and went to Game 7 overtime versus KC.
Costing NIP multiple goals. They
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Yeah, Oli's just critical moments. It feels like he's involved in everything at the moment, but the attempt to half flip it off the backboard. Head on the back of the car, bounced into a shootable position. So we take a look at it again.
Oh,
yeah, that's
shit,
just total misplay. I mean, he might have even had a chance.
Yo,
to
this
flip
is
it,
not
but I
looking
don't know why he's
good.
left it. So absolute lapse of concentration
Oh,
there from Oli.
fuck.
But this from Talk.
I'm gonna
is
post the
just
toggle on
class.
Twitter.
Can't blame Oli for that one. Because that's gone out.
There it is.
At a great rate of knots. What a shot by Talk. Perfectly slotting it. And then here as well. Only he did have the boost.
What a shot by Tom.
Just barely. He flew past the ball to the side of it, so I think it was hittable. Not easy. Wavy did a great job centering that as quickly as he did. But, oh yeah, Oli will be kicking himself for that game. That was, yeah, 2 really big defensive mistakes.
All right.
So with the timeout, the good news is that it's not.
How do you guys feel right now? Tax, thank you for the love, man. You know I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man.
It feels
Sorry,
like
I
it
just
should be,
saw
but
that. I
it
was
is a
locked on that
chasm of
series.
difference.
Yeah, it's
Talk
it's
to
much
him.
easier
Talk
reverse
to
sweep
him.
in a best of 5, of course.
Holy
But
shit.
the
Do you
issues
believe
that
in the
Redacted
reverse sweep?
Are looking really good. They are really
Defense
surprising,
looks
and I
locked. Offense
expect
looks
them to
creative.
be able to.
They are
play
one game
at
away
such
from going to a
consistent
semi
level, because
and giving
saw
NA a
yesterday,
guaranteed
there
team
would
in the
be
grand
moments
finals.
where they look good, moments where they look bad. There's some moments where they're making mistakes, but now they've just locked in and they've you know, yes, they had a couple of mistakes costing them goals, but they just bounced back.
Post the
And
clip
the
to
vibes
Twitter.
look immaculate. Wavy's dancing on the stage, and they look like they can keep this up. Is what I'm most surprised by. I mean, for North America to have another team that looks like it could be entering the world-class conversation, what a result, and at the best possible time at the kickoff line.
All right, I
It's
just
new
posted
names.
it if you guys want
It's
it.
new performances, it's new peaks. It's something that has been levied as criticism towards North America for so long.
Link in the chat if you guys missed
They
it.
are beating an NIP that not
Talk scored
48
a
hours
beauty.
ago were taking
Link in the
Carmine Corp
chat.
to Game 7.
Yeah.
And for long periods of time in that series, looked like the best team in Europe.
Yeah.
One more game.
It's a super.
I don't
impressive
think we're
level
done yet, though.
for Redacted.
I don't think we're done yet, though.
Close it out. Oh, what an interception by Oli. Wavy will be back to stop CRR's advance.
I don't think Nip are going to go out this easily.
Just a great thing to see for players who have been benched, been dropped by their previous org.
They are clipping on Nip! Wavy goes up, gets a reset, delays it! Musty's in Overjorian!
Talk was so impressive that he got it.
Oh no!
The fist bump was secured.
Oh my god!
Down to it. Two-piece. Not the reset. Instead, he wants a 50.
Oh
Gets
my
it.
god!
Talk. Can they get
Oh
it?
my god! No! EU looks like shit again! No!
The crossbar. He just panics.
Not their grand finalists getting swept to a team that no one thought was good in NA!
Being mauled.
No!
NIP will not have expected this. CRR looking to try and gain something for his team. Pass. Oli shoots.
Oh
scores.
fuck, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, everybody.
Flying into both ends.
Here we go, everybody. Let's have some
Rocket League
fun.
to watch. And that is a fantastic pass by CRR.
Let's
The
have
position
some
for
fun.
Oli. Redacted. Couldn't see exactly which angle he's coming in from. Let's see if they can bounce back. Do they have do they have it in them to stop this young team from getting the upset? Did they underestimate them perhaps?
Nice!
I definitely can say with confidence that I did. And I'm talking to different people in the building. I think the general consensus is that Redacted have been underestimated by many people here, teams, coaches,
Good
org
bump.
staff.
Two-piece has to get that. Gets a 50.
We did not
CRR's
expect
got
to
it!
It's just got in. NIP 2-2, and these goals are coming fast and out of nowhere.
CRR's had enough. That's the best way to describe this. 2 goals down. He sets up the last one. He scores this one. CRR is done playing around.
Yo, Nip's very good.
Well, very interesting.
They were
He
never
was
going to
in the
get swept in this
octane
series. We all knew
earlier.
it.
Switching back to his more commonly used.
Very good team.
Something we've seen him
Redacted have to lock
do a
in.
lot in the
They're not
past.
going to close this out like this.
Someone's got to go. NIP just getting in each other's way.
Wow! I was about to explode and shit all in your mouth. You better be happy. Oh my god.
A game when it comes to falling off the crossbar.
Oh my
specifically.
god.
It's such an awkward position when you get some of your wheels stuck on it. This time they will be able to avoid conceding thanks to the heroics.
It's a
from
beautiful
Willoughby.
pass.
Again, yes,
It's a great save, though, out of Oli.
Said 2 players to the backboard. It was supposed to be a back pass.
Two-piece goes up, lobs out, pre-jumping Wavy into the double touch!
Two-piece couldn't get there in time. Look at the speed that Redacted are trying to challenge that ball at. Jorius takes it under 1. gets past the second, but that's because
It's open! It's open!
The Predator insect to 2-piece. Devil's one. Moves around. And Solo's in the open net. Off with another great pass. Redacted. I've got the full package in the matchup. We wonder when the physical things will start to come in again. But there's your answer. And yet another goal. When NIP are having to try and rotate back. Ollie's going to have to leave it. He needs help. He
Come
needs
on!
to put it in.
Vamos!
Didn't get what he was after. Half the game left to go. It's another power clear. Ollie, good first touch. Second one keeps it at least alive, but nobody's really as convinced on it. NIP, they're just not biting on half opportunities at the moment. There's a distinct difference in the confidence of these squads.
Absolutely. You can see it in the reactions to when goals are going in against him. NIP can't believe it. There's no doubt they came into this match expecting to be in trouble. Ollie's nearly scored him there. Off an exquisite reset attempt.
Just too close.
Has Joreas crept? Not quite. He does get in the end of it. Redacted, they look like they expected this. They don't look like they're confused about what's happening from their POV.
For NIP, it's a balance issue of sorts. They're not close enough to follow each other's touches.
2 minutes, come on.
Forward to get caught out.
Get one more goal and close it out. Or lock in on defense.
Yeah, they're worried about
either one we're happy with.
Sniped and conceding a long shot, conceding a pass down the line. That's how they conceded in the third instance in this game. CRR with the boost steal there. This boost does run pretty low, but look at Wavy just crunching the challenge. Buying so much time for his team.
Pass off to Oli. First touch quite far away from him, so he's going to have to settle for the 50. There's nobody on that side to really get that ball to. Oli can turn. 2 boosts though, it's hard to justify, and that bounce is awkward. Now claims it, resets, goes low. And Wavy's just doesn't get any misreads at the moment. That's 2-piece on the inside of the goal. Very low boost. They didn't claim it! And what demo means Oli can snipe!
Yeah, we saw it, they had no boost, they had no momentum. And they were trying to keep control of the ball here. Talk wanted a 50-50, but he
I mean, why are we taking that much time?
And
why are we sniffing our ass in front of our goal?
Approach from NIP.
On to Harold, thank you for the subs.
That goal well. Still a minute to go. Can Redacted clutch up again?
And NIP have been in these close situations, but they just have not been able to take the lead. Can they change it? It's a massive commit. Talks on low boost. Oli should get right. Certainly does do exactly that.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Inside pass, Wavy.
CRR meets him.
Redacted still using that far post side of the box so well. They've always got that passing option. It's given them the chance to seal the boost and then get right back involved in the play again. And the NIP should know it's coming now. They should know there's someone over there. There's always someone on the far side of the box. To use.
Wavy. Out to Joreas. CRR will not
Come
get
on,
there.
boys. 1 goal from the
claim?
semis.
Should be Oli.
1 goal.
Goes early, doesn't get bumped. That's crucial.
Oh, no.
Now ceiling, reset, take the 50. Doesn't need it. And I don't know how.
Talk went back wall. Love that.
Critical save.
2-piece back wall. Defense locked in.
Crucial moment now. Wavy with 100 boosts. He's the only one
go to overtime. Just go to overtime. We'll get a kickoff goal.
Final few seconds. Joreas pass out to Oli. Can't get him in.
All right, let's win it off a kickoff goal right now.
And that's just take the OT, but that almost skimmed the car.
Smart, honestly. You knew that was going to the ground if you left it.
Back left.
Just almost didn't leave it, which was a scary bit.
Talk lobs it out.
That's midfield. CRR
Cut off my CRR.
CRR's fully bull chase mode in this game. I'll be slightly above target. Must score here from NIP. Have to win 3 in a row. This will be their first. It could also be their last. Oli, Talk is over the top of him. Who's the cutter of the first cast? Oli, out CRR, not shootable from that position.
Well, that was nearly a disaster for Talk, but he did get back to it.
Holy shit.
NIP could not capitalize on the brief mispositioning. Now Oli's dunked it mid. Talk dusts Joreas to the play. That's a monster of a clear. CRR has to be careful, and he is.
I love that Talk just went. So unlikely he's going to get anything on it, but just doesn't give that defender any time to work with.
This is beautiful.
Midfield. There's always somebody over
this
there.
pressure's picking up. They're boost starving them. They get mid boost and pops it up for a solo play. This is great.
Offense from Redacted. Not the
drop down pass right. Lobs it up. Talk can't do much with this.
Just a little bit too much time up. CRR. Has he got the reset? I don't think he would have done. Well, he's taking his time, fakes the challenge. That's the first one.
Come on, boys.
Talk not quite quick enough. Oli
Come
turns.
on, boys.
Oli can keep going with this, actually. And he certainly has. Joreous tried to find it, but slightly under the ball, and it's not too dangerous.
Yeah, Redacted will be happy to see that ball die in
Good
the
50.
corner for a moment. So NIP can't attack it again quickly. One demo does land.
Oh,
Darius
no.
beats
Oh,
his
no.
man.
Oh, no.
Looking to get another touch on this. It goes mid, but no one is there.
Oli's all the way back.
Make a play, Wavy.
He was not interested in the slightest. Oh, you can just know if it was the opposite
Talk's
side.
got
Redacted
no
would have been
boost.
there.
He goes
Just what
back wall,
Confidence
gets the
does in this
100.
game.
He'll be here.
Talk with a pre-jumping
Fakes
Oli,
Oli.
goes under him.
Love it.
Up next.
Gets another
Does
50 out of
50.
CRR.
Wavy is
Bumps Joreous. Lobs it mid.
Get to the corner.
Talk is just a nuisance for NIP. Unbelievable level he's putting up in his debut LAN.
Well,
Oli in a bit of trouble in defense. Sierra to the rescue, but it's both.
Oh, EU in shambles! Oh no! Oh no! You're a grand finalist who took KC to Game 7! Go out to Redacted! NA has 2 guaranteed teams in the semis!
What a performance.
Oh my god!
I have to apologize. I was not familiar
Hey
with
Beast
their
Mode!
tactics.
Talk's
This
here,
is
we're
a
good.
different level. They go from
Oh
strength to
my
strength,
god.
and no more thinking.
Oh
Can
no,
they
I'm running to
look
Twitter.
respectable in a loss? Can they play a team close of
Oh
NIP's level?
my
No, they
God.
sweep them. They look like they could contend for this tournament and book the ticket to Boston directly.
And they're playing it with a style that they can repeat. It's not Mickey Mouse Rocket League. It's not, oh, can this be something that you keep doing?
Yeah.
No, they absolutely can. And what this guarantees is that North America will have a grand finalist. It will either be Shopify Rebellion or Redacted, and they could even add SSG to it.
Yeah, SSG. You know, that's the team that everybody's been talking about as the strongest. So, you know, backstage and behind the camera.
Wow.
But Redacted looked phenomenal today.
Wow.
They look so impressive. And yes, NIP they
Wow.
didn't play their best, but even if they did, this was not going to be an easy series. This was going to, at best for them, go down to the wire and maybe end up being a loss
Wow.
anyway. Some of the plays Redacted
I
hit.
cannot
Talk hit an
believe
absolute
that.
screamer. Wavy hit a screamer in this game, just going for a flip reset, ceiling, double tap, flick past 2. Just unbelievable performance from Redacted. And like you said, looks like they can keep this up. The style of play is working wonderfully.
I just tweeted out, lol, a team in NA that nobody thought was the real deal just took out the EU Grand Finals with a 3-0. Redacted needed org, what a showing.
Everything from Redacted.
Oh
and
my
they march
god.
on to the semifinals, and there's currently
They have just proven to everybody that they are the real
You guys
deal.
are doing if you're not back in Redacted
Link in the
right
chat.
because they're looking good. Wavy, my man. How you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling great. That was such an intense match. Going into it, we knew we're up against such a great team.
Wow.
But we've seen in our scrims and in our other tournament results, we know that if we play our game, play confident, there's no one in this world that we can't beat.
And you guys were
Wow.
confident all the way through. Like, it never looked like there was ever any moment of doubt. I feel every time I look over you guys, you're smiling, you're laughing, you're in it, and you're talking.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to say it's because we have such a great bond between teammates.
It's huge.
We are good friends. We talk outside of the game. Every day after scrims, we were getting lunch together.
Wow.
Last night, we were delivering some burgers and stuff. We were enjoying it. We were having fun together. I think that ties into how good we are as a team.
I've seen it from other teams. They talk about that too, about how important it is to make sure you got that kind of rapport with each other. Just hanging out seems to be like the key for everyone. Yeah. Is there ever a moment where like it starts to sink into your head where like you get a little too serious? Because like I feel it's easy to slip into that.
In that overtime, I was like, wait, are we about to sweep? I had a moment
They
of
pick up
realization there,
talk
but throughout the entire thing, I knew
and
to play
just take
confident.
down the
As long as you
EU
don't get
Grand
nervous and
Finalists.
Change how you're playing. Realistically, we were gonna win with how the game felt.
Yeah, how you do that though, I don't know, because it's so easy to just start playing back a little bit. I mean, you guys were
Oh
making
my,
some
Reynolds in
pretty incredible
shambles?
goal line saves. Was that just because you're getting caught?
I don't think Reynolds. I think he's probably more happy for them,
Probably
but at the
because
same time, you're probably
I
like,
say it's
holy
because
fuck.
our opponents are such a great
They
team.
just fucking
playing against other teams. You can get away with plays like we're making, mistakes we're making, but they will punish you immediately, and that led to the goal line saves we needed to make.
Okay, looking forward in the bracket. If I'm not mistaken, I was told you're playing Shopify
Yeah,
Rebellion.
we have a rematch from last
Yeah,
night.
you know that one last time. How's it looking this time?
Trolls is a sore loser. Ban him. Let me see what he's saying.
We were yesterday. I'd like to say I
I'll
wish we were
decide
playing how
that.
we were last series yesterday. I think we definitely could have won that series, maybe even won the entire region.
Oh, he's coping. 6-1 last 7. Okay,
So I am backing you guys.
Deliver
the whole
burgers.
way,
What are you
and I'm letting
talking
guys
about?
know
Yeah,
right
you're
now,
just hating.
Keep it up. You're looking amazing.
We'll let him just cry. We'll let him just cry.
Redacted. Show up.
Oh my God.
They heard all the doubt. And they said, let me talk to you. Dropped the bombs
Wow.
on Ninjas in Pajamas here, and they've advanced to the semifinals.
This
NA has
ridiculous.
2
We had a
guaranteed
5-man
teams.
sweep with the coin as well. The coin was
Is
so
EU Depths officially dead? Because our best team hasn't even showed up this
We
season.
are taking 0 away from Redacted here. They were unreal. Talk City sidewall skims. We
Wow.
only saw 3 of the top 5 goals from the tournament from Redacted in this series alone.
Where on earth has Talk been? Like that, what a player! He's been exceptional in that.
Look at
and
this.
He's
What is
getting
this?
this skin.
What is this?
The speed he puts on that shot. That is a top goal contender of the
Wow.
tournament. That's absolutely beautiful.
Johnny in
And I
shambles?
did not see that coming.
If you just took that goal in isolation, took the names off, and showed it to a random RLCS,
What a
100 out of 100
showing.
it was Zen.
People thought NA was going to show up and get their
It's
ass
insane.
kicked.
This is a Shopify Rebellion roster that looked terrible at the World Championships without Reynolds, with Talk included, still memory coaching, and they look completely different. They were nowhere near a level of
I mean, they picked up Talk, bro. It's a completely different player.
And CJ was saying in the green room, he was like, look, I've been here before.
Talk was
It's
the
not
difference
gonna be
maker.
as smooth as you think.
He brought
We are
this
gonna
team
be
to
getting
life,
overtime when they were
literally.
2-0 up in that final game.
He was
And in the end, it did go to
unbelievable.
an overtime. CJ, they lost their Shopify branding. They picked up Talk, and this is a real contender.
This is what I'm talking about, though. You know, we break up. They sign up to the gym, these boys. They do some self-care. They're working on themselves, and they're
Wow.
They're looking real hard at it. I'm jealous.
SSG versus Vitality coming up. Will we get 3 NA teams in the semis and up?
And then Tupi's are way
Or will Vitality make it even going 2-2?
And this so far here in Copenhagen, this is an entirely different player. He's confident,
Wow.
and they're saving everything, and they're being creative with it too. Even Wavy had a reset of Musty in the air to score to open up the scoring in game number 3 of that series.
Worth mentioning too,
Wow.
that IP did not show up really in that series as much.
Here we go with the casters. Oh, our team didn't show up. Oh no, they played good. They got out fucking played in every way. They got outplayed. Defense was incredible out of Redacted. They saved everything. They were hitting musties, skims, everything.
You get more chance to have reps.
Every time you would score and bounce back, they would counter back with
There's
you.
less pressure. You
Go
know, it's like
cry.
they weren't boot camping for Worlds as they were in Lyon. This is
I don't want to see the code.
start of
Go
the season.
cry.
This is a kickoff land. So you get
Suck on
chances to
Talk's
sprint,
nuts.
to play international competition with pressure off.
Yeah, that's a good point. Less pressure at this lane at the moment, but as they get closer to this final, you start realizing that, hey, we can just book our ticket to Boston right now. We don't even have to worry about having
And
to
they
open
got
2
NRG
and
in
3.
the wings as well.
Exactly. So it's going to start hitting them soon. If it didn't hit them last match, it's definitely going to hit them this match when they go up against Shopify. To your point about NIP, though, they didn't deserve the win, but they didn't play bad, though. Let's not put it like that. They had a couple miscues, I think, even in game number 1, where they had a moment of a flurry where they just kept missing open nets after that, and then it's just hard to be redacted when you
To me, this is clearly a match where the final score line doesn't represent how close it was. It was 2 overtimes. There was multiple large leads.
Great
from one
series.
Team to the other had to come back.
Great
and
series.
Overtimes and stuff like that.
And they pulled
Fantastic
through
showing
every
overnight.
game.
Just not good enough for a win anytime.
A guaranteed North American team in the final of the
That's
Gauntlet.
true.
Which is great. I was a little worried
All
about
this was
that.
to KC. I had KC winning this event.
For a reason here.
I think right now that they are the probably favorite, but right now I'm starting to swing the other way a little bit.
We don't know about you. We'll
You ever
see
heard
how
of a
this-
swinger?
We'll hop down to the other side of the bracket here in just a moment. But while we do, make sure you got your Twitch account linked to your Epic account so you can earn the Titanium White Nemesis. It is only available by viewing on Twitch. So if you're hearing me on some other platform and you want this car, make sure you pull it up on Twitch so that you can earn this car. I know I got my laptop.
I am
open,
so happy for them.
muted in the green room right now. I want one.
Give them a fucking order. Stop signing these other teams. Drop your team and sign a team that has proven themselves.
Reborn here. Shopify Rebellion versus Redacted will be the semifinal for the top side of our bracket. We'll play that one here in just a moment. We got to find out, though, who Carmine Core is going to play on the lower side of the semifinals with Space Station versus Vitality coming up next. And you know, my head is just like, I think I'm just getting confident through the roof here. I think NA might just sweep it all here, Stumpy.
Oh, cut right. There's no way.
Indiana rank 1, yeah, of course.
Flame Johnny Boy. He's in Europe. Want to take a quick break? We'll be right back with Shopify versus Vitality. I'm telling you, it's happening, okay?
Oh my god. NA is guaranteed a team in the finals. I had K-Corp in my predictions winning this whole event. They are in the semi still, and they will play the winner of SSG versus Vitality. Holy shit. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Hey, mods, get people out, please. I'm about to pass out. Wow. Did anyone in here expect this? 3-1 over the first EU team. 3-0 over your grand finals in EU. This was expected. I'm not going to sit here and say it wasn't. I had Vitality winning that probably 3-1. They look better than I thought. If SSG takes down Vitality, is it time to start having real questions about EU depth? Because we knew they were going to not be that strong this year. But now I'm starting to think we take a couple spots away from them. Wow. Wow. All right, I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be back.
In this person's sunglasses,
oh my
block out
god.
the menu in this
Ghazi, TSJ, Trophy, Davis. Thank you guys. Serge, thank you. Wow.
Dan is serious about pitching.
This lion in China was born with really tiny legs. He wanted to jump on this giant inflatable chair. So I guess some sharks like to get belly rubs. These people in Greece got married, but look at how the groom made an entrance. This guy combined a synth and a piano into one instrument.
Aw? What, Charles? Are you still crying about that fucking ass whooping? Oh, fuck. You know what the crazy part is, chat? North America still has 2 Titans left on the other still to play, right? You have Shopify Rebellion waiting. But not only that, you have up against Vitality, a team that isn't going out without a fight, that people rate very high. You have SSG. But when you thought it was over there, you look over the other side and you see Shopify. Rebellion!
So I paid a little extra for a mountain view room.
Let me see.
Yeah, with the hat.
Oh, it makes sense. But then take the hat off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the hat was over there.
Turn
That's
around, though.
clean.
No, take the hat off though. You gotta take
fire.
the. Okay.
That's fire.
All right, chat. We got 40 seconds. I'm literally losing my voice. What the fuck?
Wie geil schaut es aus? Schaut euch das mal an. Alter. So this guy's
What do we think, Kepner? Tour Sauce is the go. I want you to join Discord and give me your thoughts so far on this tournament. I want to hear your thoughts. Yo.
Kepner!
Dude, holy shit.
It's a great day, isn't it?
Oh my god. I mean, holy shit. What do you think about Redacted shitting on not one, but 2 EU teams already?
I didn't think, I knew it was going to happen, mate. I manifested it here at, well, what even is the time right now? It's 4:30 a.m. in the morning.
Oh
and
my
we
God.
are here. And we're going to see Talk. Talk is going to win this fucking kickoff land. I'm telling you right now, fellas.
Really?
Get behind Redacted, fellas.
So now you're a big bandwagon of Redacted. Love that.
Well, mate, as I said, wait, hold on. So you're telling me we've taken away OCE 2 seed, and they thought EU was going to win this kickoff land, and they were going to get an extra spot, but no. Here comes Talk.
Here's what I'm scared about. I'm scared about if Vitality loses. That's what I'm scared about.
Why would you be scared?
Because that means EU's actually horseshit and they have one decent team.
Isn't this what we've been praying for 2 years?
It is, but I'm scared it's actually happening.
Live in the moment. Live in the... Pro Gamer, I'm not saying mod you. Go fuck yourself.
Hey,
Shut
Pro
the fuck
Gamer,
up.
you're actually timed out. All right, I'm gonna, the stream's back on. I'm gonna watch this. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
All
I'm gonna hate watch
Love
it in
you
a little
all.
bit. All right, have a good one, bro.
I'll see you later, Kepner.
Peace. Did you guys just say Notre Dame's out? They put Miami in. Good for Miami.
Think about that game number 2 where Exotic jumped.
Good for Miami.
Backed up a little bit, faked out somebody from Gingy, and Stitches came and tapped it in. Special plays like that with Zen doing what he does. I mean, he's just the best in the game in my estimation.
Alabama just got selected to the Indiana side.
To compliment
I
Zen,
mean,
who's always
Georgia
on.
made them look like shit, so I don't think that's really that scary.
Confidence right now.
I think that's the thing. This guy's on is everybody else. Sorry, this
All right,
guy's on is
everybody,
everybody
let's
else's
go have
fault.
fun.
Even when he's playing badly, he is still Zen. He is still capable of doing things that probably very, very few players are capable of. But all
Let's
question
go
marks
have
for
some
that
fun.
season now have been on this guy, and I love Turk the way he played in that last series. He seems so confident, and he seems to be given a more free role as well compared to Stizzy, who is more defensive.
Yes, I feel like Exotic has always kind of been that, like, hey, guy, hey, man, like, what are you doing?
Holy
like, you're good.
shit.
Like, we always have this weird question
Sorry,
mark
I'm
on
looking
him,
at
and now
Twitter.
that Stizzy's come in, it has kind of forced him into a little bit more of a solidified role. I keep wanting to know why he's throwing up the LA as, like,
J-Bull with a 18 ball. J-Bulls, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
I don't know.
I'm in Los Angeles.
J-Bulls, I appreciate it so much, bro. Thank you, man.
He understands. They're on the other side.
Jeffrey, thank you for the 17. Oh, fuck. J-Bulls, thank you, man.
Run there. Getting almost perfect swept to the grand finals. They are looking to bounce back.
I really
here
appreciate it, man.
Against world champion caliber rosters.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you, Fear.
Almost perfect swept. That doesn't mean I left a little. I left a lot to be desired yesterday. SSG, a team that has been looking so good since the season has opened, into their first match on land yesterday. And then when they play Shot Fire Rebellion, I mean, they only scored what?
Yeah, is this gonna be good?
In that series, because yeah, they're 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 2-1, some 3-1.
Come on,
like
baby.
And that was very surprising because they had played so confident, so so fast just to have that.
Miami hit. I saw. Good for them.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if maybe they underestimated.
All right, everybody, here we go.
Even on the desk beforehand, it was a bit of a pre-match SSG celebration. There was 75% of the viewers that predicted they were going to win.
Why are you
Everyone,
removing
apart from
timeouts on
some
Bane?
guy whose name I can't remember.
If he's timed out, leave him timed out.
The Space Station game, I'm going to take it, and we were wrong, Herc. So maybe this time they go into it, you know, believing in their opponents a bit more, and that will help them.
I mean, but this is going to be an interesting
Got
moment.
timed out for a
Up
reason.
until that point, they had only dropped 4 games, and then in that grand finals, they doubled the amount of games they had lost. That's a whiplash for you mentally to deal with.
Yes, and honestly, I talked about that. I believe I was on that particular cast. If not, I did make that exact comment that they were probably experiencing some whiplash. I heard Conic make a couple comments off to this side that he literally felt like he was getting
best
thrown
of 5.
around. He didn't understand what had just happened, and it was just this huge.
Yeah, put him back out for a couple hours.
And to be fair, they
For a
did
reason.
beat Rebellion earlier on in season 2 weeks before the LAN began. Rebellion probably looked at the tape. They probably were ready for this specific matchup, knowing that there's no
J-Pool,
guarantee
thank you
SSG,
again, man.
If you're a player on Rebellion or Rebellion, their whole entire organization
All right.
is expecting to beat or play SSG.
Predictions, top of the chat if you guys want to get involved. I'm losing my
Well,
voice.
the question is, did they do the same thing here for Vitality? Did Vitality prepare for Space Station? Let us know who you think is going to win at home in the Progressive Fan Vote. Hashtag SSG for Space Station, VIT for Vitality. Make our predictions up here. Who's your pick here, Mr. Cole?
24 hours ago, I probably would have gone with Space Station Gaming. But
Holy
after seeing
shit.
Vitality play earlier and after seeing Space Station Gaming play yesterday, 100% Vitality for me. They're the team in better form.
Oh my
have
God.
The same
I
reasoning.
cannot believe they
Zen
won
also
that.
looks incredible. This is the most consistent we've seen him in a very long time. So it's really up to his teammates, but I do believe they're going to rise to the occasion.
Dude, we have good ass series today.
Chief this backfired. Yes, I wondered if you'd do this again.
He's coming.
You don't need to do that.
Why are you wheeling him out?
Come on.
Yashma! SSG on the winner!
Listen, tell the people why SSG are going to win this series.
Oh, they've absolutely got this. Yesterday, that was a fluke.
What was
CJ might have gotten in their heads a little bit, but they've had a day to rest on it, and now they're back.
Now they're
better
back?
than ever.
So wait a second, what you're saying, Beef, is that yesterday they couldn't handle CJ, and now they're up against Zen. And you're like, right, you know, that's all right.
Which one would be harder to take on, CJ or Zen?
I give it to CJ.
Okay.
The boys are feeling confident.
What's the amount
just
of
called
here
this
today?
easy.
Yeah, listen, you like SSG right here?
I do. I mean, I have to.
Listen, I love how you. Okay, well.
I feel like
You
it's
don't have to.
paid to say
Listen, that's good that you like SSG. I don't like them right here. Give me Vitality. I went LA. I went LA last time. Vitality, I'm going with the bees. Listen, but listen, you can have a good time with that, but the bees are going to take
Beef, I apologize for the
Can we at
disrespect
least let
done
him
to
like
you
flip
here
a
by
coin or
Mr.
something? We've
Bacon.
got to let Beef do
You want
something.
it?
Take some
Take
agency.
it.
Oh, no.
You
Okay.
can.
Come on, Beef.
Oh. It landed Vitality.
Notes as well.
Not even the coin wants
I'm
to
sorry,
respect
man.
you. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for coming up here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Wave's getting out a
Appreciate it.
prediction, by the way. Wave, you got to pick as well.
You know,
Chief
just
Beef-
so that we don't. Okay, every time the whole desk has cursed, has all gone one
Wait a
side,
minute, he
including
went
the coin.
SSG.
Let's see how this goes.
He's not on the desk. Oh.
Knight, thank you for the 67 launch. Hope all's well, Knight.
Give me SSG. Come on. Somebody's got to support them. The 30% over here. I think it was a fluke situation. They went to bed. They got ready. They woke up. They said, yeah, all right, that was some pressure. And also, most importantly, this is not a grand finals. And we know that
That's
the pressure
true.
on grand finals is completely singular. So I do think that they have a very good chance here against them. It's hard for me to predict against Zen, though. This is not going to be a fun one for them at all. This is going to be quite the gauntlet. Can they get into it? Oh, I forgot. We're in the battle for
Holy
the gold,
shit.
folks. Which team has the best golden logo
Fellas,
in
if
Rocket
this
League? We already know
happens,
Gen G. Now it's time to find out SSG or Vitality.
I want you to lick
Hold
my
that title.
nutsack.
So, most importantly,
Deal?
Carmine Core here in a moment. It's SSG versus Vitality.
Trolley, what up?
Well, they handled Gen G with relative ease earlier on today here in their kickoff gauntlet.
All right, let's see how this
Now they
goes.
face a team that was touted as the favorites coming into North America, Space Station Gaming. This
Let's
is
see
game
how
one
this goes.
by Progressive Stumpy Goblin, and I think it's going to be a little closer than the first time.
Will
saw
we get
Vitality.
two EU teams
Couldn't deliver domestically,
in the
even though we are here in
semis, or will
Copenhagen.
we only have
So
one?
looking to get it done when we look internationally.
We all knew
My goodness,
K-Corp was the best team,
look hot
but can
early.
Vitality
When we
step
look
up with
between
them?
these two organizations,
Or will
it's already
SSG
4-1 in favor of Vitality? That goes all the way back to late
Find a way to beat
2019 with the DreamHack Pro Circuit. So these two have not played each other very often, but Vitality typically getting the better.
Great to see two orgs that have been here a long time in the RLS
Best of
sports
5.
scene in the RLCS, and well, we'll just have to see. Chief Beef was a little concerned.
That's
if
a
they
tough
can
read out of
really
reveal.
reset themselves.
Wow.
I do like that he thinks I could 1v1 Zen. I entirely agree with that statement as well. But we'll see if they bounce back. Obviously, a 4-0 loss yesterday in the North
What a
American
read.
Open. One grand final shot.
Hey! Come on! Come on!
It's a great setup from Diaz. He forces Zen.
Diaz goes around Zen, forced to 50 with exotic, reveals there.
And Appears there for the follow-up. We've certainly waited to see what Diaz can do. He is that 1v1 demon when he wants to be, and 3v3 is just about starting to click now.
Come on! Come on! Come on, Vitality! Wake the fuck up! This ain't GG! Wake the fuck up, Stizzy!
From Diaz here. Force it into a horrible position for Stizzy. Takes that contact, sits still on the train tracks, and Diaz absolutely blasts through. 2 for SSG in 45.
We had a fantastic EU Open one and NA, but we've just been waiting for these international matchups all weekend here at the Kickoff Land live in Copenhagen. And finally, we're seeing some competition, and we're seeing North America really come to the party.
Well done, Chronic.
If you're a European fan, there's only one person you can really point the finger at right now, and it's Johnny Boy. He has dead set cursed this region. They're not looking good at all.
Just above the crossbar, says he has to wait.
Come on!
And go. Gives the Chronic.
You look like shit, Vitality! Wake the fuck up! You're supposed to be the team that comes out hot! You already played a series!
Aside from an own goal from Exotic.
Wake up!
Give Rise the credit with that wall pinch, but 3-0, a minute 10. Vitality, they're the team that's meant to be warm. They played today. They've already played a best of 5. Clearly it wasn't a good enough warm-up.
And SSG have just been sitting here waiting, seeing who they're going to
Another beat.
So far, they'll be very happy. Reveal can get this one center. In fact, does not quite get there. And Diaz, that path of destruction is going to be continuing. Another demo in their favor. The central from Zen, high above the bar. Chronic will be tracking and stays cleverly behind it and pinches it away from Stizzy too. So far, a complete lack of control as Diaz sends another to the scrapyard.
He's Exotic now, looking at control. Trying to find that 50. No one home here, though. And look at the pass plays coming through Space Station. So aggressive. Beautiful touch from Stizzy just to relieve a bit of pressure. Actually leaves Zen with a quick one-on-one. He's looking for that 50 middle. Looking to buy a challenge to open up the space for Vitality. But time and time again, it is Space Station just first to the ball. It feels like there's more of them on the pitch right now.
Yeah. And right now, Vitality's style where they want to swarm and be very awkward.
Great pass.
Speed.
Such a good pass out of Zen. He's going to get his plays. You just got to contain it.
From Chronic, then the second right past Diaz's nose.
Just as I say, look how many players.
Spawn dab, Jabbles, thank you for the subs.
In net. Little caster curse to get Vitality on the board. 2:53 left, still plenty of time. Just surprising that Vitality didn't look quite as ready in the first couple of minutes, considering they had already played. But here we go again, double 50 coming through, double save. Nice work.
And a big point for Vitality is how do Stizzy and Exotic end up playing together? They're two teammates that have only just come together right at the start of this season. And Exotic's definitely had those moments where we've not necessarily enjoyed his positioning too much, neither has his teammates. In the last game,
good demo.
They got it worked out. This one, that's not been the problem for them. So a good point for Vitality. They've just got a different issue at the moment.
Now, I saw someone on social media as well saying he just needs to bind directional air roll, and that'll fix all his problems. So if he needs any help, look there, that pitch is
oh my fucking god!
Net, not quick enough. Space Station still showing how threatening that can be, even in the other end.
Hey!
Showing how threatening that can be, bumping them off the pitch, as that shot isn't even landing on net.
That's a clever pass there from Exotic. He forces the defender to jump. Unfortunately for him and for Vitality, there was no one there to get the rebound. Reveal, only man to it.
Neil, thank you so much.
Exotic with a catch, gets challenged. As he sends it towards Zen. Backboard down, no one will
good read.
Until it lands midfield.
Huge overcommit by Zen. Just terrible, Zen. Just terrible, bro. Just terrible, Zen.
Yeah, well, I guess they thought mid of 45.
Oh, that was Stizzy. Never mind. Never mind. It's on me.
Diaz in net, showing the defensive prowess. Reveal the
Stizzy just dove for the fuck of it.
4-1. Probably game one.
Stizzy literally just dove for the fuck of it.
Goals. By no means impossible, but certainly a tall order. Zen from the backboard wants to try and make a little bit of magic happen here. This challenge with Diaz. We've seen the 50s going pretty much in favor of Space Station every time.
Oh my god.
Exception, and then it's the last man there. Gets dusted by Diaz again, and
oh
I appreciate Vitality need to send it, but you can be more.
Zen needs missed. He lost messaging missed yesterday.
Yeah,
telling him he was very good. Maybe he's trying to give him to come back.
Well. There's not really the one-game warm-up in a BO5. And it certainly helped Redacted in the previous series. Just looking fantastic. Don't have to worry about those game 4 woes.
Wow.
last season. Here we go, minute left, still need 3, still time on the clock. But
I mean, could you be any happier if you're an NA fan right now?
In his blue half would be absolutely luxurious for them right now, but Reveal just wants to pass it backwards. He might have assisted a
It's okay.
goal.
They're going to get a couple.
He's just creaked that door open.
And you know what? Initially, I actually
Gonna
didn't get
happen.
this touch from Reveal. The issue is that Chronic isn't there to then get that clear away. It's not Chronic's fault. He doesn't anticipate it.
He's gonna get his.
Reveal needs to know that Chronic is behind it to
Trolls,
take it away.
you're
He gets
coping
full
saying,
vitality,
see what
but
happens
he
at
just gives it
Worlds.
straight back to
When they
him.
just went out 9 through 12 back to back. Yeah, you just lost your mod. You just lost your mod. The cope now, I just can't even deal with.
45
Enjoy that
seconds.
timeout.
Can Vitality. It looks
Oh
like they've
my
woken up. There's
God.
one more chance. Another one on one.
Oh my God.
Beautiful save from Diaz.
We're already
It's the second
coping
time
for
we've seen him
Worlds.
come up clutch.
That was
Oh
also
my
Zen
God.
shooting low. The play that he should have gone for sure, because Diaz went for the in and out save. He's going to be positioned high in the net. In the end, it's lovely from Diaz. Keeps their lead. Zen cross top target.
He didn't even type that? What'd he type?
Was the man yesterday and is continuing that trend right now. Diaz long shot opposite side. Guy
I can't even see.
It's 5 for SSG.
Yeah, Diaz just on one in net. He has sat there 20 boost, 30 boost, no boost. Doesn't matter for this man, for the Brazilian, looking fantastic. 5 goals.
Same
against
thing
Vitality
happened at
in game
Worlds.
1. You're taking that every day of the week and twice on
Hey,
Sunday.
mods, can you untime him out?
Oh,
I didn't read it
hopefully for
right.
them, They can be taking it twice. That would put them just like one game off from
I don't know his
facing
account
against
name.
Carmine Corp in our semi-finals. Game 1 very clearly going in favor of the fellas that have not
Trolls,
yet
are you
played.
here?
And I sort of erred towards talking about Chronic earlier on. I was absolutely enamored with his gameplay yesterday. He got one of the top
Here
plays
you
with
go.
that corner read. His backboard defense in particular was something that I feel like we sort of rarely see players always go backboard and always clear it in these great positions. Yes, they will do it frequently.
Yo,
but
I
to
need
be
to
in
get
such
a
position
tweet prepared
with
just in
speed
case,
at the
because I have a
exact
very
right
good one
time
cooked
as well,
up
so
if
you
they
don't
lose
just
this.
hit it back awkwardly into your midfield. Chronic was outstanding defensively.
Feels like he's been on a bit of a revenge tour from leaving the
No,
first
I gotta
LJ
go on.
Ultimates roster of RLCS 2025 of last season a few months ago. And since then, he's grown in confidence. He's flourishing as the experienced player, the most experienced on the international RLCS 3v3 stage for Space Station. But yeah, what a start. Wow, 5-2. And I love the fact that Vitality came back into the game and Space Station went again and closed it out.
Yeah, they didn't just take it to the corner and decide it's time waste. They made sure that they were continuing to be that awkward couple of plays, and knowing Vitality have to.
I'm trying to
send
find
it.
this photo.
CJ, you are on your tiptoes.
I'm not. I am.
We're not doing that.
We're not this much. This looks ridiculous. It's the camera. Well, I don't know what this camera is. Some weird lens. I think it's a weird. No, there's no way.
How tall is CJ?
What? You're not that tall. Forget about the series. Can we just bring us back on? No, there's something wrong with the camera. There is something wrong with that camera. I'm 6 foot. 5'11",
You're
but
5'11".
I'm 6 foot in the southern hemisphere.
You're 6 foot on social
All
media.
right, let's go.
Is
Big game.
progressive. That's what I say. Shout out to our sponsor for the RLCS.
This is not game
CJ's
1.
It's not game 1, but they've got
5'8".
another plug here. Here we go, Zed. Nice little fake. See if Vitality can get themselves back.
Stumpy's
no
tall.
timeout needed. No one on the backboard though for Space Station.
All right,
Luckily enough, your
this
back
feels like the Redacted series. If they can snag this game and take it comfortably, they're going to be in a great spot. Almost another one right there.
Beats 2, but I don't think he quite expected to. Sent to the ceiling. Tries to go quick with it. Fakes out the reset, but is red. Sizzy gets revenge on Reveal. Gets rid of him. Kind of the full court air dribble. Goes over towards Exotic in the corner. Sizzy to pick up. Only 40 boost. Sees Zen. The one touch, the two touch. The bump is on. The shot is not.
Let's see if Vitality can grow a leg in game 2, and if they do, let me know where to find one. So I wouldn't mind being a little bit.
Stizzy! Aye. This is looking good for Vitality. Another crossbar hit. The shooting is looking rough. 2 good looks.
Devastating noise if you're a Vitality fan. All of them dented.
Hits the post.
Space Station's ego is not. They keep it level. Look at these demos.
This looks good. Another big save. Chronic's fucked. Wow!
In this defense from
Space Station are somehow surviving.
This is ridiculous.
Vitality should have at least had 1 goal.
The score's level. Here is Reveal. Just take some time out of. I like this play for him. He just saw the space and said, we need to just settle down. Vitality have had all the pressure. First minute 45, game 2.
Diaz is in a one-on-one
Open it up.
versus Zen.
Just a flip, he rips it on net, it's just too powerful.
Even if you know he's about to musty this, it's so hard to read.
Zen's the only one showing up.
Instead he goes heart of the
But this
net.
is what he does every season.
Credit to him.
He always shows up.
Within 0.1 of a second of Zen making contact. And Vitality, they earn themselves a lead.
I just love when Zen gets a reset early in the air dribble, and then he just looks at the opponent, says, where do you want it? And waits for the challenge, waits for the commit. And in the end, just too much time to set up that musty flick. Huge play from Zen. First goal is exactly what they need. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Here is Diaz, just popping it up. The man who has scored the only goal this game too, trying to clear the ball, but Space Station, I still like they don't seem too bothered when they are conceded upon. They're trying to get to work here.
Very proactive.
This game looks very good out of Vitality.
The first one, they were making sure that they continue to attack no matter what ended up befalling their defense. None of that with 100, but a very quick challenge from Reveal, and look at how closely positioned Diaz, this shadow, is.
Reset, Stizzy over the top actually instead. Diaz has 100 boost. We want to try and get back to this. Zen goes early just to avoid the bump. And he get himself with the last man. He gets around everyone, 1v2, doing everything. And that's his second.
Looking a little bit like older Vitality here. Not initial Vitality, but the resets take...
I'm not gonna cap, bro. I don't get how every series he gets these type of goals.
I do want to see
every
Stizzy
series.
and Exotic getting more
It's not like
Vitality
here and
really
there.
peak.
And this is the
It's
problem.
like every
now and then when
series.
you're playing Vitality, you just get a Zen legacy game. We're seeing it right here. 2 individual goals from this man. He's looking for more. Reset. He's just got a bit of aura about him at the moment. Space Station floundering in defense when he's on the ball. Diaz is able to fake one. Here is Zen. Can he find a pass? Has a 50 left. He knows Exotic's there. He doesn't find the boost though. Beautiful touch from Stizzy. Just keeping the pace up. Keeping Space Station pinned with 1:45 on the clock.
And this 2-minute mark now and 100 seconds remaining towards that right-hand wall. Zen skims it, reckons he's talk. No, thank you, says SSG, and they will be defending it away. But Stizzy, the instant
This
dive
is
in,
a
Chronic
beautiful
intelligently back
game
central.
out of
It really
Vitality.
is, again, wonderful defense, aggressive play, in fact, towards the other side of the pitch.
Here is Diaz. Oh, there's some nice bumps. Beautiful fake from him as well as Stizzy had to reach for that one.
This is a beautiful game.
Reset. Still low boost. Zen wanted in. So did Reveal. So
They haven't gave up one bad play.
Set up for this play. Zen just keeping it close, keeping it slow with a minute left. Just need to kill time now, not overcommit. I'd like to see some demos come through for Space Station here.
They need to break this wall at the back with only 60 seconds remaining. We're seeing Vitality start to galvanize somewhat. They're looking a lot stronger than they did previously. Nicely central, and Vera's going to be diving in. Exotic with no boost and a miss. Space Station, unfortunately for them, they do not take that signal as a chance for them to move in play.
Here we go. Oh,
Wow. That's fucking massive. Beautiful. What a pass by Chronic. Beats Zen to the ceiling. He knew Zen was going to try to contest him. Sets him up.
Top left, open.
One more. 40 seconds. A lot of time. You can do it. Find a way.
Just at the 12-yard box. Wonderful play. 30 seconds now. Stizzy wants to keep Vitality in this. Space Station Gaming need that one more. A long launch from Reveals, then with great contact and great catch. But you see the pressure now starting to build. The Space Station Gaming see their time ticking away.
Yeah, only 20 seconds. In the wrong end too. Here is Reveal. Zen challenging. Just wants to keep Space Station pinned. Off the ceiling with a nice pitch as Diaz back in time he is, but he has no boost. He has lost the ball. Reveal. Rips it up. Reset.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bump him.
Last chance for Space Station. Stizzy just shuts the door on that and throws it on net. Has missed. Hang on. Wait a second. Diaz beats one. Chronic's underneath.
Oh my god.
Enough Vitality.
Alright, fellas. We have a best of 3 over here.
It was a good attempt at a joint
Best of 3.
game of Vitality. Level it back up. The CJ a lot.
Big bounce back game.
Than the absolute
wow.
lacking the Space Station gave Vitality in game number 1.
Zen just absolutely took over that game. Nothing to say other than that. The other teammates didn't fuck up. Zen did Zen shit.
2 goals to him and an MVP performance. 2 saves as well. The only goals and the only saves on the team unassisted.
Damn.
As you can see on the scoreboard right there.
Yeah, I think Space Station Gaming, they had, again, a similar playstyle. It just didn't quite break through Vitality as much as they would have wanted compared to that first game. But as I was just saying, it felt
Keep
like
talking
it was more
shit
Zen
now.
Zen stuff, which is when they do end up not getting their
okay.
best results. I need
Someone's
to see more
upset that
results
Redacted
from
took
Stizzy.
down
I don't
Nip.
like the no assists.
You'd think he can't
Sorry
do
you
it
feel that way.
2-3 games in a row even, but it is a best
I'm
of
sorry you
5.
feel that way.
I do believe that we have Zen's #1 fan, his #1 supporter, and our special comments expert joining alongside us right now, just to tell us how good Zen is.
Hello, mate.
Listen, fellas, I just want to let y'all know there's a difference between 6 foot and 5'11".
Dude, he looks like he's 5'2".
Oh, what's 5'2" then? Well, is that good?
I think it's about there, mate.
No, this is way too well. Listen, fellas, listen, I just want to show up for all the short kings of the world.
Get out of here. Yeah, wait, you got any special comments? You done? You nothing? Nothing from you?
I'm out of here.
Okay, that's it.
Nice of you to join us, mate.
Take your child to work,
Happy
mate.
with Zen's game 2. Wants to see Space Station back on top. Wants Johnny Boy to keep gloating about EU to give some bad luck to the Europeans. There's a shot.
Come on!
Game 3, not to be. 10 seconds.
Big
in.
game, best of 3, everybody.
Transition from Space Station. Just getting squandered, getting shut down too early.
Oh, great play, though, from Diaz. Caesar ends up diving in, but Diaz really made that horrible for Vitality. Bumping off the backboard and a complete miss. Zen.
Oh man, the pressure looks good for Vitality
Just
again.
needed to get a body in the way.
Remember, both teams have a timeout.
Through Stizzy, top right.
Oh my god!
That crossbar has just...
Yo, Gen G, now we go! Now we go!
Back corner. Has had his boost stolen. Like the play from Space Station. They're just trying to...
Or not Gen G. Gen G, go home! Go home!
Yeah, perfect example.
You go home!
As well. Slowing down.
You
the
don't
play.
belong here.
Right now, they're not really able to work out of their own half. But I like the idea to try and control the pace of this game. Vitality, they want to play fast and
SSG.
rapid. They want to bamboozle you.
I'm still getting used to the
Good
team.
pitch towards the ceiling. It took Vitality a second to get there, but they do become the benefactors of this ball. Chronic completely does exotic to that one, but doesn't really do too much with it.
I need SSG to get back on offense.
On the warpath.
Because this ain't looking good.
For Space Station to play
That's
the
a
game. They
goal.
want to play when the passes are coming in off the bar.
Bro,
What they
Stizzy and Exotic
coming
cannot
through.
hit
Is
the
that
backside of a
reveal
fucking
underneath? Here is
barn.
Reset, one more. He's dropping it down. They're looking
Literally.
for those passes. They're playing so
Oh my god, big whiff!
left them completely wide open.
Big whiff! Oh my god, who fucked up?
It's that full court dribble from Diaz in the
Stizzy completely misses a great shot opportunity and then gives up a goal.
Quickly, and he absolutely did not. Brilliant play. The outpace from that one man.
Wow.
And 1 minute 30, an SSG lead. This is how game 1 started, and they scored 5 more.
Exotic is airborne, everybody. I repeat,
Perhaps thinking
he was airborne.
Team vitality, at least in their own minds. You can see that with Stizzy. He's just way too aggressive. He wasn't respecting the defense of Space Station Gaming, which so far, at least in game 1 in particular, was absolutely fantastic.
No, why is that open? Why is that open?
I think both teams have pushed up so far that if you can get a convincing play on target, and if your third man just
Chronic dives, reveal dives. Diaz ain't back as third man yet.
Exotic. It's good vision from him, and just 30 seconds later.
Is the basketball your stimmy device? It's a stress
It's
ball.
going to be frustrating.
I have a
For
big
SB,
stress
you get a
ball.
free goal from Vitality, as it looks like we're going to get.
Hey, Diaz!
He's not moving.
Diaz!
Strategy I haven't seen yet. We do
The AF
find
kickoff?
AF kickoff wouldn't be bad, but well, we haven't seen that in a while since the GK boys decided to do it.
I wouldn't be surprised
Be a nice
if
little
they would have
free
kept trying to
timeout.
score, because that's how down bad they are to score.
Completely level.
We remember last
I do
time.
think Vitality need it more, you know.
Last time SSG played them. They didn't stop scoring.
It's a tough one here because
Go to
that
hell.
one win for Vitality was Zen Ball. And then Space Station Gaming's win, it looked like they were playing the team year game. They played the defense. They prioritized that, but yeah, now we get a chance to reset. 2 freebies for either side here. 1-1. Still 3 minutes left here when we do restart in game.
What do you
3.
guys think so far?
It's time for the coaches to settle things down a little bit. It's
Momentum's
hectic.
low-key
It's not clean from
shifting
either
towards
side.
Yeah, it's a
Vitality.
good chance to have a chat, and I think that Vitality, they will welcome it maybe a little bit more than Space Station Gaming, despite the fact that Vitality won that last game. I think SSG do have more of a grip on this one. They just, I think, quite lazily let that one goal go when they had too hard of a commit in the Vitality half. Just making sure that all players are happy and connected before we get back into this, so we can make sure that we are playing as much Rocket League today as we possibly can.
Yeah, more rock is great rock.
We're having a good time, which is the main thing. And I think we've got another special. Do we have another special comments coming in soon? Maybe. I think
special comments.
I think we have some special experts coming in, but I think we're getting back into game.
All right, let's go.
We're getting straight back into game. I'll tell you what, the caster booth is filling up. People want to get involved, so we'll see if we can.
People are hanging out over here. It's great.
I'm pretty sure T-Bates wants to let us know how good Zen is again, so we'll have to get him back in.
They're going to come back, and
Game 3.
Cole's going to be like on his knees. You're just going to see his head in the shot.
Two end-to-end open nets.
I think
it's
also
going to make
we're gonna be
T-Bates look
seeing
tall.
With both of these teams, I think that the coach talk won't have been particularly revolutionary. It will just be, boys, let's just settle. Let's get back to where we were. Let's not change the game by any means. Let's just be us. But it's a nice reminder mid-game.
Stizzy.
He's got no boost.
Have low boost if you want to reset. He might have faked him out. Diaz underneath.
God, I just don't like how SSG's on defense so much right now.
Nice double from Chronic. Can you find one more if he can get a bump as well?
Wow.
Zen realizes the danger, helps out.
Yeah, Stizzy, he jumps, sees the Chronic's diving across, and Zen calls him off and himself onto the ball. I love that play. Great heads up from the man. Chronic is going to be...
Nice!
Midfield. Straight to Diaz.
Exotic lobs it out. Zen doesn't go. He hesitates. A team pitch out of Chronic and Diaz.
Diaz waiting for the pass. He just joined him. He met him with it at the drop zone of the ball.
Diaz says, let's fucking go.
Looking across the Chronic. The chemistry's there from the new team.
Yes! Come on, man! Come on, man! That is big!
Diaz gets the initial kickoff.
Vitality try a kickoff strat. They counter it in your net.
Close, trusted cheat. 2 goals clear now.
King, thank you for the sub.
I'm now wondering whether Diaz was hyping up Chronic or planning the kickoff strat for that very kickoff. 2 goals assisted for the new duo, the dynamic duo of Space Station Chronic Diaz. Reveal able to just lock it down the other end, but can
Come
they lock
on,
it
no,
down?
this can't happen.
A free backboard, doesn't get the drop.
What
It's
a
beautiful clearance
fucking
instead.
read.
And it's wide open.
Oh my god.
Who was the third man that dived in here? Because Zen fakes it out.
Chronic just hit like a skim pass.
He's too far up.
Third man gets bumped by Chronic or by Reveal. A bump comes out. Third man gets pushed up because of it. Chronic with a skim pass.
It's hard to hit the ball into the net when you're already
Wow.
in it yourself, which is, I think, something he's got to figure out.
And they have just ran away with this game.
Pull it in after him. It's been 3 goals back-to-back off these kickoffs.
Damn, man.
Duo.
Fuck.
Looking like Stizzy and Exotic from yesterday out there.
They are way too aggressive here, and Space Station know they're gonna challenge.
Vitality's challenge is just killing them, man, over and over and over.
They can dictate the game right now. Reveal. Can he find one more? He's going to fake it
Oh
instead.
my god.
Stizzy up top, but there's 4 goals, 90 seconds. Vitality. They don't look good at all.
Yeah, we thought earlier on there was a minute and a half. They had to bring back 3. They got 1 more to beat.
They're showing no respect to these guys. They're literally sitting there going, Zen's your only offensive playmaker. We don't trust your other 2 people. We don't. We don't.
And with 3 defenders, you are not.
Zen, it's you versus us.
Yeah, we pumped up Diaz and Chronic. That was a Reveal flying across net, just getting the redirect, hitting it to the corner, into safety. Chronic with space. See even Zen here going for a free jump. They're playing some tilted Rocket League right now, Vitality. They're not looking good. The boys on Space Station have got them absolutely covered right now. 50 seconds left. Still 4 goals. Reveal wants 1 more.
Hey, where was this Space Station Gaming yesterday in the Grand Finals?
Wow.
This is incredible.
I mean, they played a good shot.
Space Station Gaming absolutely leading the charge. Exotic gets rid of Chronic,
Wow.
and you know what, mate? It doesn't
6
matter,
to 1.
Diaz is still on the pitch.
Yeah, I think that there's one guy on the pitch that would like a
Stizzy looks lost back there. Just looks
39
lost.
seconds left, 1 more required. They are making Vitality look second-rate right here, Stumpy Goblin.
I mean, game 1 Vitality did
Oh
go
my
down
God.
by quite a wide margin of goals. They scored 2 more than they have in this game. And then they managed to bring it back in a tight game 2. This is a return to form from SSG. Really extraordinary. 30
Wow.
seconds, the Brazil is on!
A fucking Brazil.
But Diaz!
It's party time for North America.
Is Zen about to cry? And I mean that not in a mean way. I just don't want to see it happen.
On Champ Sunday.
It's Brazil squared. And Space Station Gaming have this game squared away. 2-1 in the series. One more, and they move through.
Vitality are going to have to win 2 in a row, or they are going out.
Simply ridiculous.
6th place as well.
And Space Station look like they've got 2 each. They've doubled their brains, they've doubled the IQ.
Nip and them.
10 seconds, maybe one more. So mention party time. It's not series over for sure, and we know that Vitality can come back. We know the caliber of player they have on that team. But this is looking off. This is a North American day, if I've ever seen one.
Wow.
Earlier on, T-Bait said it very well on the pre-show. Doesn't matter how you do in the days leading up to it, it depends on how you play on Championship Sunday. And Space Station Gaming are playing real game of rock here. Vitality getting absolutely shellacked, and Stizzy leaning back, thinking, what on earth did he do?
And Diaz has just scored 6 goals to his name against Vitality. He scored a double hat-trick on Zen, Exotic, and Stizzy. Have a look at the score. He's nearly dropped 1K in regulation.
We've been 6 out of 6, by the way.
We've been asking
shooting
for Diaz to step up. We've been asking to see that 1v1 form. We know he's a superstar in that format, and he.
What are you guys thinking at this point?
Bonkers play from him, supported very nicely by.
We are 1 game away from 3 NA teams in top 4.
5 out of 6 goals assisted.
And NA's #1 team isn't even here.
Brilliant play.
Right? We can confidently say that still. Until a couple months goes by.
As I said, CJ, they've fought back once. Can they do it again? As the timeout has been called.
Some teams, when you're looking in the off-season, you're looking at roster moves, you go for the experience, you go for the veterancy.
What up, Melina?
Space Station, they went for potential. They pick up Diaz, they know what they could get from him, and they know what he could possibly bring.
You need a big start if you're Vitality.
Reveal. We saw glimpses last season. We know that he's one of the rising stars of North America. Chronic looks like he's just been freed up as the veteran now on his own team in his own right, and Xperia must be having so much fun working with this crop.
Oh, I can imagine. It must be so satisfying looking at your team from one day.
Remember, Vitality got shit on in scrims to them the other day on Friday as their warm-up.
Vitality out the park. It must be the days that you live for as a coach.
Right now, we have just seen what, a 5-2 and a 7-1. They won 1 game between that. Can they bounce back?
Because that game right now is not working.
I can just sense so much excitement amongst the North American region, and so much excitement that all of these North American casters and talent want to join us here in the caster booth.
I promise you, I'm not on a box.
Yep.
And the hurt does not
They're going to bring someone shorter at T-Base.
How tall are you? Are you 9'1"? This is ridiculous. What is going?
It's just,
all right, here we go.
Everyone's coming over and hanging out during this series.
Big game.
We move to the Coliseum.
Zen, does he have anything to say about it?
They need to buck their ideas up.
Well, how do you stop this? You've just been Braziled against the kids, against the confidence, the boys that, if they do get confident, look unbeatable. We know their top form is near the best form of RLCS 2026 so far. How does Vitality respond?
We've seen a couple of chances of
shit.
Vitality where they set their teammates up. That's one that's going to be on target, but Chronic can just about work his way home. And there's been a couple of setup
Great call by Diaz to take that. Reveal cuts him next. I love it.
Chance that he does, he moves a little bit too far forward on plays that he shouldn't do. It's a hard balance to get. Stizzy leaves it for Exotic, who just gives that.
They're literally going for a backwall touch when there's 2 guys sitting backwall.
Gonna get goals from the backboard. They have got it covered.
Here's Exotic, gets 1, gets 2, finds the bump, but Reveal gets a touch. All important into the corner. And look at this, you can still see Vitality biting on challenges. They're playing angry Rocket League. It looks
Your stream's a little delayed. No, we weren't. If this is a goal, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Battles.
I mean, the pressure they've got so far doesn't matter. It all comes to goal 1. Just a ground pincher +2.
And Exotic just
oh my god, man!
You can have it if you want.
Come on,
man! Thank you very much. Oh, 1v3.
Oh god!
Right. Goodness me, Space Station.
Oh my god!
Their better has been pretty good.
And there is a good amount of pressure coming from Vitality too. It must be frustrating to not have it pay off. And it's post again.
Fuck!
The crossbar was teased. It was not satisfied. Vitality, bring it back.
They needed that. If
Zen literally throws a perfect shot on, and Stizzy gets a great follow-up.
That could have been game over.
The only way they couldn't reach
They
it.
tie it up. Give themselves
Zen's doing no hand claps.
We've seen this before. Vitality did this in the previous game. It's a nice kickoff. Zen has ball and boost. And then Space Station and Diaz, who scored 6 more goals. So they need that not to happen again. If you're a Vitality fan, a demo from Zen gets rid of 1. Pass 2, Exotic, top corner, no contact made.
Now let's see what happened here. I mean, Exotic just got a little bit of space to work with.
Stizzy takes out Chronic.
The back wall gets completely removed. They trusted his touch. They trusted the defense. We need to see more of that from Vitality. The problem is...
Stop aura farming with no look fucking hand claps.
They need to just commit the top 2.
These demos now, they're going to be ever more important. It's Vitality, if they can make it into these 2v3s, they'll feel a lot more comfortable. Space Station feel like they're everywhere right now. At the back, Stizzy wants to threaten to make a touch, but Zen fancied it all himself. Zen was absolutely the better play there. The carry finds it towards the left-hand wall. A bump again from Zen. Physicality certainly being the story in the Colosseum.
Here is Chronic. He's actually going to leave it for Diaz. He just pops it up. Won't trouble Vitality's defense too much. Zen leaves it for Stizzy. It's now Chronic. Dodges the bump. Gets it over the top of Zen. Finds a touch backwards.
God, what a
huge
touch.
For Exotic. The demo will help out as well. Vitality with a fair bit of roundabout defense at the moment. Up one end.
NA, why so quiet? Alan, you haven't typed once since they got their ass kicked last game. What are you even typing?
Manages to find his way up.
And there's been 4 games so far, and Space Station Gaming have doubled the amount of goals that Vitality do. It is 7 for Vitality and 14 for SSG.
Now, we have seen this before, though. We have seen Space Station put in 2 of the most dominant games against Vitality at EWC and then lose the series, even though they scored 100 more goals than them. So, if you're a Space Station fan, you want to see a repeat? That was open.
I knew that was going to be weird.
He looked so open. It looked like it was missing. There's still a chance.
Find a way to get a goal. Find a way, Diaz. Find a way. Find a way.
Should have been 3.
Each other at Zen because he's not got that off the back ball, but seemed like the only person
another
DC.
DC. Come on, man.
Here. Controllers down.
Come on, man.
That one won't count, but we're going to have to see what the admins have to say about it. Space Station Gaming, they did down controllers before they even started that kickoff, realistically.
Come on, man.
They had that chance.
Let us play it out.
Now, I think, to be honest, a bit of a horrible time for a pause to come in.
God, they just scored. That's big. Let us keep going.
Yeah. That miss did happen. I really should have scored that. I thought that backboard miss was coming. I thought Zen's in a great position, and he just moves past it.
Yeah, well, and if I'm Vitality, I'm not thinking about that. I'm still thinking about the fact that I just got Braziled, and Diaz just scored 6 goals on my head in a game of Rocket League.
Diaz scored 6 goals last time?
Hello.
We got the beef doing a push-up.
He scored 6 goals last game?
Everything's happening in the studio land. That's what we love here in Copenhagen Live. Flying out 12 teams, getting some creators as well.
Shout out the creators, by the way. They've been at those stations the entire time. They just sit there, they chill, they hang out, their streams are popping off. Big shout out to Tryhouse, Coconut, and Big Man Chief Beef.
Killing the game. So let's see if can we get Beef back on the screen and just keep making him do push-ups?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Like the squat man. Can we get the push-up man?
God, push-ups are so much harder.
Yeah, well, that'd be funny. It's not us, so we can tell him to do it. But getting back into this one,
we are the man on the mic.
we can just say whatever we want up. Well, actually, not whatever we want.
No. Let's not go down that road.
This would
put your chins away.
But look, we got a couple of minutes left when we do reset into this game, and obviously the goal that we did see right at the end will not count, given
rightfully
nobody was playing, and they decided.
Shout out, Cap.
Anyway.
Thank you, bro.
2-2. We'll be rolling back to 150.
Nah, they don't invite me to these
As
events.
Said, there was a little mini timeout for
They don't like the way I do my
whether
streams.
They're using it as a positive or they're still mulling over missed opportunities. And the fact that this series isn't going the way
That's
that
the
they
Fimp
really
moving the
hoped.
lips.
It's quite interesting that Space Station come into game 1, thrash them. You know, they end up scoring 5 goals. Game 2, Vitality squeak a win, 2-1. Next game, they get Braziled. 7 goals.
Rasta, thank you for the big 21-month sub.
And now all of a sudden, we're just back to another even game. It's one of those weird series where it's like, oh yeah,
God, this tech pause is a freaking buzzkill.
And it's only Reveal who is a member of Space Station from last season, but there's something about this Space Station team or the name or the organization that these kind of funny series happen, and they do tend to happen.
Holy shit, we got 8K people in the house. Holy shit, we got 11-5 with all platforms.
In the SSG,
thank you guys for stopping in during
this. They need
this.
to keep playing this style of game where they almost
Legacy, thank you for the 9 months.
Let them jump on the ball, take those 50s.
This is a good series.
Score the openers down the other
Emotions, thank you for the big 5 bob. Thank you, Emotions.
Into game, Vitality 2. Space Station 2, 1 minute.
Here we go.
To play. SSG on the cusp of a semi-final.
A minute 51. 1 goal could potentially send SSG to play Cakeway. Uh-oh, Zen's gonna bump him. Oh my god, Exotic just shot it wide. Oh my god.
Vitality getting chances, squandering all of them.
I'm sorry. I don't know why Exotic doesn't just hit that on target. That's a goal. Zen's bumping. Just go on
if
target.
I'm Zen,
That's a tilter. Zen now
I am kicking my team right after this, win or lose. Don't give a fuck.
As I said, the man to be there.
Good save.
Diaz dives in front of net. The defense of SSG.
Outside counter attack. Reveal reset.
Reveal has a reset. He just baits Exotic.
Get his
Zen
boost.
Has 0 boost. They're stealing hundreds. Space Station with a chance to capitalize. Perhaps look at the low boost coming in. They're trying to play slow. It was only Stizzy with boost, and he got demoed. It's now Chronic looking to control in the corner. Vitality keeping up this aggression.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
They think it will.
One more goal.
He wanted the second touch there, did Zen.
Oh no.
In the middle, Stizzy committing not quite as far as maybe he wanted to.
That's fine. Reveal's there.
Attempted a skim on target. 40
Diaz and Chronic both.
Into his own back corner, a bump, a chance, a fake.
Oh my god, they both literally were waiting each other for the boost. Big beat by Diaz.
He could have gone for the shot himself, would have been tougher, but it is Zen after all.
Exotic goes to the ceiling. Chronic's there.
Space Station Gaming's net wasn't crept up, wasn't pushed up. Still a chance, still perhaps a shot. Reveal throws himself at it. Diaz right there. Reveal actually gets 2. Space Station hanging on, but it's only by a thread for now.
SSG completely shutting down every chance Vitality find. Chronic with 1 chance.
Oh my god, that was ballsy. Third man.
Now needs to time waste. And he wants to keep it up. He does. He's got ambitions, and Chronic shuts them down.
What the fuck?
Overtime. SSG, 1 more goal, and a date with KC is on the cards.
This could completely break Vitality's. There's the shot. Diaz will be
Come
back.
on,
He
boys.
looks
Come
confident.
on.
So I was in that situation. Throws it across.
Come on, boys.
Zen is leaning. He
Zen gets demoed.
Inside
pass.
Right now, there's the shot, double save.
I thought that was it.
Coming through from Stizzy. They don't look comfortable at all, Vitality. They don't look like the experience.
Oh my god, they just dunked each other.
And they're all over each other.
They don't look comfortable on defense. They don't look comfortable on offense. They barely look comfortable in their chairs. SSG, this is their chance to strike. Do not let Vitality back into this series.
Here's Chronic. Leaves it for Diaz.
Come on.
The 6-goal man, the double hat-trick man from Game 3. Reveal now on the ball. Can he get 2? 50 with Zen. Stizzy underneath the slow play. Actually works.
He tried to pop it around him.
He goes to the reset, throws it on, not to be.
That's a good 50 though.
Just keeps it out, pops off the post, allows Diaz to clear downfield.
Stizzy's going to be the man. Rather Exotic, in fact, is going to be taking the time to clear that ball away. Only as far
Bump him!
Exotic nearly.
They committed for it. Oh my god, he's got to buy a lot of time. He gets demoed. Diaz is there! And counters it! Fuck! Reveal!
Bottom corner, Exotic again. He's nearly soloed, just completely defense to offense. Here he is again, Diaz.
Oh my god, dude, they're so close. Oh, fuck!
Counterattack, reset, blocked out, reinforcement, Space Station. It is pandemonium on Utopia.
Zen calls Exotic off, then misses it himself. Ends up going high.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Finally,
calm it down.
Have some pressure. Exotic challenging. Chronic has nothing, so another player ends up diving.
Good hit. Uh-oh. Good dunk. Stacey can't reach it. Exotic is fucking up.
Vitality. They continue to be uncomfortable. No one's there, and
Drop down pass. Zen reads it. This might be game. This might be game. Night, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, Vitality. Fucking bums. Fucking bums. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here.
SSG.
Sell your fucking team, bro. Come on! Come on! Come on!
First chance to get a real look.
3 and 8 teams in top 4! And NRG played like shit at the start!
Collapsed against Space Station Gaming. Who
Come on!
Yesterday, that bounce back, they must have slept real well.
Are you kidding me?
Because they've rocked up with their first series here in the kickoff gauntlet to potentially auto-qualify to the Boston Major.
Chat, new tweet.
With an impressive 3-1, as good as it gets.
Prayers up for Team Vitality. Nothing's wrong with them. They just ass.
Defense of Vitality. As you said, an absolute drubbing from the North Americans. A brilliant performance. They couldn't do it domestically.
W tweet. Hey, drop a like on it for me. Link in the chat. Oh my god.
We just kept speaking about the
oh
EU depth
my
to
god.
this kickoff
3-1 victory.
6 teams from Europe.
3-1. They dominated them in scrims on Friday. Nobody believed it, and they beat them 3-1. They won a game in overtime. They won a game 5-2 and 7-1. Wow.
And the only hope for Europe is Carmine Corp. They'll be playing against
K-Corp is the last hope.
The other side is a full NA showdown.
Is EU Depth officially dead?
Where NRG were NA's only hope. Now EU only have one only hope. This is ridiculous. We got an interview with Leafex.
Wow.
Space Station Gaming. Welcome.
Worlds and now this.
I think we're seeing the Space Station Gaming that everyone else was talking about.
Wow.
You guys are looking good.
Definitely feeling better than yesterday, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's what I wanted to bring that up, so I'm glad you moved us there. Obviously not the matchup you wanted in the grand finals yesterday. Shopify Rebellion kind of had your number, and people were questioning what went
Oh my god, that tweet's popping, bro.
We've been feeling super incredible this whole tournament, and I think we've been playing our play style really well, and all been playing individually really well. And we started that game 1 pretty slow. I missed a few pretty easy chances, and it kind of just spiraled from there. We lost a lot of confidence and just like didn't play the play style that we've been playing this whole time.
Right.
So it turned out to be a pretty bad series on our part.
Wow.
I feel like that's easy though to kind of get in your own head and let that continue into the next days. Do you get worried that that's going to follow you to the next day, or how do you reset?
Usually, yeah, but we went back to our practice room after the loss yesterday, had a really long talk, and
So Vitality said they changed up something in their playstyle and they feel a lot better. When are they gonna apply it?
And you guys are making a point of that right now.
Because they just went out 6th place without MENA teams who are better than them as well.
Yeah, he was incredible, man. I think he dropped almost 1,000 points in game 3 or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I think he had 6 of the goals in there too.
Vati tweeted.
But of course, the whole team is looking good. You can't just win with one player, especially against a team like Vitality. Now that you've seen them, I heard you're doing good in
EU last
the
hope.
European region in whole, and your confidence against them, because K-Corp is going to be up next.
I think K-Corp's the one team we haven't scrimmed yet at this time, so I'm curious to see how that'll go, but we're pretty confident against any team in the world right now.
Oh, you said confident. I was going to say, are you nervous, though? Because, like, those are still the big bads usually, right?
I mean,
I'll give him good luck.
Series, but that's what makes
real
it fun,
recognize
so.
real.
Hey, no, that's good. I guess overall to the SSG fans and the watch.
I'll give him some
At
respect.
one point,
I'll keep it real.
Let them know that we're confident. That, like, say it to their face, you are confident.
I had K-Corp winning the whole event. I'm not gonna switch up.
There it is. Good luck in your future matches, man.
Johnny Boy backtracking now. I told you, just impression farming.
Gaming, proven everyone on the desk except for me wrong and advancing to face off against Carmine Corp in the semifinals. There's three.
Bro, this tweet is so good.
Top 4 there.
Prayers up for Vitality. Nothing wrong. They just ass.
I thought that the North American regional was yesterday. This is turning into the exact
We'll
same
look at
thing.
these
You guys
the
are
comments in a minute.
absolutely dominating Europe at the moment, and
Oh my
Space Station
God.
Gaming,
What a day!
We're pretty good, but individually, the guy
Redacted shit on your 2 seed.
Oh my gosh, Diaz.
SSG
vengeance. He looked
shit
so
on
good
Vitality.
Once the Brazil came through, you kind of just
Shopify
it was just going to continue to
beat
go
all
their
these
way.
teams
PlayStation
yesterday.
Are so connected right
Wow.
now on everything that they were putting out onto the field. I look forward to them potentially having a harder challenge.
Potentially having a hard time there. They might just
Wow.
beat him up. I mean, we've seen some incredible.
NA actually might be
today
fucking
so
here
far
this
from
year.
some of these,
People thought we were gonna be shit.
I mean, Diaz is playing
Wow.
North America, but he's a South American. He's a Brazilian. He balled out. I mean, 6 goals in game 3.
Double hat trick.
Double hat. He Zen did his thing in game number 2, and Stumpy brought it up. Stumpy said it though. He's like, Zen can't do it all by himself.
When they played against Genji, they had such a good balance to them. You know, Stizzy was sat back
Wow.
further, and maybe that's frustrating for him, but it really was.
Best of
Exotic playing
7s
better
now.
than he has for about a year. But in this game, Stizzy was pushing
No
around.
matter the outcome of this
Stizzy was
event,
doing
NA
the
looks
same thing.
good.
Zen was doing what
I
he
mean, I
always
had
does.
K-Corp winning it all.
So often,
And I think
Space
K-Corp
Station
can still
goals as
definitely win it
They
all.
were given so many.
I felt like that was a
Torsaz,
very
give me
clear
till intermission.
mistake that just kept repeating.
But
Stizzy past the
what
midline at
a
one point.
showing.
Quite literally
Drawley leaves. Monkey Moon leaves. Monkey Moon becomes the go over there. One of them, right?
That it felt like it should have been so
Where's that
obvious
save
to
at?
correct, but
This is
Nah,
why he
Zen just
balled
needs to
out.
get on a new fucking team, bro.
Can we slow it? Oh my God, he pitches it. That has to have been like 98%.
He just needs to get on a new team.
He touched it the first time. Air rolls with confidence and pinches it.
I'll
And I
admit, for
think
the first time in 7 years,
you're
NA is
making
greater
goal.
than
Yeah,
EU.
my assumption would have to
Hands
be
up.
that they are really
My hands are
worried
hands
about
up. It is what it is.
SSG's
Right?
individual
Last
ability.
year we won
Okay,
Worlds.
so
It is what it
they
is.
tried to overcompensate by shutting it and closing that space. I wouldn't be
I respect that, though. I respect that out of
He
you.
did play further back, and then he played way further up. And it just
But
seemed like
I do think
every time
K-Corp can
SSG
still
had the
win it.
ball, Vitality just was not
Link in the
comfortable
chat
with
if you guys wanna
contesting,
see the tweet and
making
drop a like
awkward,
on
and
it.
then taking the ball right back. SSG.
All right, we have Redacted versus Shopify. They went to Game 7 yesterday.
They brought the ball all the way up in the sky and brought it all the way back down into the net.
So looking forward in the bracket, they've now punched their ticket to a dance with Carmen Core here. Does that solo play style work against the big bad of Europe?
Well, for Carmen Corp, the thing about them is that the thing about them is that they're just gonna have the ball the whole entire game probably anyway. So I don't really think Matera and the boys are worried about the solo plays. In saying that though, if Diaz, Chronic, and Reveal keep on performing like that, they can beat anybody.
Reynolds tweeted, wait, I thought the NA regional was yesterday.
Chronic was telling us, which is, I don't know. They're definitely not going to get one now. So we'll see how that goes in with kind of a fresh opponent. Two
That
players,
was
which I
good.
think goes the other way though as well here, Herc, that like SSG hasn't scrimmed Carmen Core, but Carmen Core hasn't scrimmed SSG either.
Yep. Well, maybe in their world that's not as a scary thing, a scary statement.
Sure.
But for SSG, I would be curious, how many European teams that they have scrimmed though while they're out here, because it is a little different. They obviously there's regional difference in play style. So we'll see what this brings to the table.
We'll see, folks. Make sure you have your Twitch account linked to your Epic account if you want to get the new Nemesis Titanium White Nemesis.
Wow.
Never seen before. I'm being
So
told.
pretty.
I don't have it. I'm very excited to get it.
I like it. It's sort of like
It's got
60s
your
style. I
colors
can
on
imagine
it.
it being like old school.
It's got kind of like
Some
a
Vitality
Team
fanboy
Unboxing
just
on
commented
5.
to me. He's got hashtag Team Vitality, hashtag Vitality win,
Yes, just if you
at
put,
Team
you know,
Vitality
a
in his
literal
thing.
rocket booster
He said
somewhere in the
37-year-old
back
still
there, so
trying to rage
it's kind
bait.
of a crazy thing.
Bro, no one's
what's
rage
so
baiting. Your team's
ironic about
ass.
this?
Back-to-back
You look
years.
at that bracket. There are 3 North American teams.
Yep.
And 1 European team.
Yep.
And if you went before this thing happened, and when they announced this, I think you polled a majority of RocketLeague fans. They would have said, NA's going to have 1 team there. And it's
As a European fan, I won't cope. I'll admit NA is better than EU currently. I mean, I think Twisted Minds are probably the best team in the world right now. I think NA's got clearly the deeper teams right now. And NRG didn't even make it. NRG looked like shit.
It doesn't matter what you look like.
K-Corp, I think, can still win this event, if I'm being real. But we all knew Vitality wasn't that great.
Boys are on fire.
We
right
knew
now.
Gentlemanmates were
You do say all
inconsistent.
that,
They had
but
moments
here's
where they
the
looked
thing,
good,
Bates.
moments where they looked bad.
I'm asking,
They lost to
I'm asking you,
Vitality
Paul.
already.
What do you think is the percent chance Europe wins this land
GK
right now?
didn't look good in that
What
first
percentage
regional.
does Carmine Corp have against the rest of the field?
Against the field.
With Juicy and
You know?
Charlie less high than it would have been. I'd say 35, 40%. I think they're a little bit better, but I don't think I'm looking at Carmine Corp thinking.
I mean,
"Wow,
does
they're gonna
SSG have a chance against K Corp?
North America's got 3 champions. Which one of them's get a chance? Can they make it? Can they get the spot for North America? We'll
I mean,
find out
holy
here.
shit.
Just a moment.
Now I'm thinking SSG might beat them.
I think Carmine Corp's got it. I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
Wow. Nick, thank you for the sub. Spring, thank you. Banks, thank you. It's the grand final day? Yeah. 3 series left. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I cannot believe that. All right, let's check the replies. Oh god, not the Mina people, bro. Their posts are so fucking bad. What'd I say, bro? What'd I say? It's the worst shit ever, man. It's the worst shit ever. Oh my god. Literally. Just 10 seconds of that picture with the dude, I know. Like, it pauses and then has the fucking skull emote. I mean, let's be real. Right now, they look like the most impressive team off the eye test. They do. They do. They do. I won't lie. Everyone thinks the region is better until they face Mina. See you in Boston. SSG tweeted? What'd they tweet? We're now on the Save the Bees agenda. Oh my god. Stizzy was never the right pickup for them. Feels like they got him because everyone else was unavailable. Drawley, I know you're in here right now. You could have prevented this. You could have been the one to step in and say, you know what, Zen? I'm here. I'm here. I know you need somebody. No, you could have. You could have. You could have. You let Zen drown. And now he's waiting to go back to K. He's waiting to go to K Corp. We all know it. He's literally sitting there every day just going, ow. You did this. But I don't blame you. Your team will end up being very good. I don't regret my choice. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you could have made Zen a happier man. Because now he looks angry. And you know it. Now you got shit like this happening. One of the worst edits I've ever seen. I don't even know what the fuck this is. It's the GTA. Exotic and Stizzy just decided. Oh wait, this is the play. Where they just left the ball.
And one to beat. He doesn't manage to do so. Stizzy doesn't manage to do anything with it either. Vitality. They continue to be uncomfortable. No one's there until Zen.
Stizzy and Exotic just cannot hit the ball. Zen to the corner. He's got no boost. It's Chronic.
They actually just got scored on from that. No troll. Because both players just played so fucking passive.
And one to beat. He doesn't manage to do so.
They both just missed. And they ended up getting scored on from it. Bro, You're calling me a rage baiter. Uh-oh, Zen tweeted. Oh my god, this guy commented in my face saying time for a change. Zen's literally gonna block me. GG Space Station. Motherfucker's got my face on there. God damn it. I made that, by the way. That is good. Oh my god, the fans are about to be brutal, bro. They're saying get hashtag EXO out. Europe's most competitive retirement home. Please go to KC and kick Exotic. Zen, try doing meditation before games. It's very powerful. It'll help you reach flow state. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Alright. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Vitality today. Bro, I'm going to save this photo and use it another time. There we go. I'll use it for now. Where's my Twitter? Dude, that is so good. Don't be too excited. Remember last year. God damn it. Why do all these guys think they're in an anime? Literally. At some point, you're not in an anime. God damn, man. What did Johnny tweet? Let's look. Yeah, so as expected, EU are a one-team region. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wow. Drawley, what's your honest thoughts on EU so far? Like, be real for a minute. When you left, did you know that it was going to become this bad? Because last year when you were on KC, we thought you guys were going to win every event, right? And you won a couple. Fair. Stop asking him questions. Oh, I'm sorry. He's a mod in here. Didn't think it would get this bad, but I knew EU was going to be worse. It's fair. It's fair.
Round Shogun all day. They haven't been playing.
I mean, we've seen as well. People have to go at the moment.
Sure.
To have been exactly that today, and this is the best chance that they've got to prove.
Johnny Boy needs the biggest roasting. He's been wrong for years. This is the nail in the coffin.
24 hours ago, but it's a brand new opportunity.
Listen, they scored a lot of goals since then, too,
wow.
in a series where they really want to score.
All right, everybody, are you ready for some high-action gameplay? NA versus NA. Now we have some good competition. Let's go have some fun. Yesterday they went to Game 7.
They just need a little bit of night sleep and then wake up and they're a whole different beast.
Yeah, no, I mean, I hadn't thought about it until you said it, Shogun, but like, Herc, this is like the teams that are winning are continuing to win here right now.
Yeah, well, that's usually how it goes. if you're playing good, you keep on going. The funny thing is, I was thinking like in the break, I was like, dang, NRG loses one time, all of a sudden NA has depth.
Yeah.
And, like all of a sudden we look great, and EU's confused, and this is a fun weekend. We're gonna.
If you're NRG, are you kind of like fuck low key?
It's up to Carmine Corp.
Because so you probably thought NA was gonna come here and you're gonna play a little bit and you'll be fine. Now you might be like, oh shit! All right, let's actually play a little bit. Let's rip it. Let's rip it.
Saturday was okay. Today's been great as well.
Boys, we got scrims not once but twice this week.
5 spots in Boston, 5 spots in where we go in Paris, and 5 spots at the World Championship. and a guaranteed major spot. So we got a lot on the line in these next 2 matches.
Yeah, this is crazy. If you haven't understood it, if you win this bracket, your region earns an extra spot in Boston, Paris, and the World Championship. You, as your team, will fill that 5th spot for Boston. So it does create an extra spot, but you fill the spot.
Automatic one seed?
There's a real chance NRG doesn't make Boston.
Okay.
Yeah, you still got to.
Trolls, there is a chance, but if NA can outbeat Carmine Corp, which is the best team in EU,
Listen, it's a pretty
we all
good
knew
thing.
that.
I'm very excited to see
I think they'll get in.
what these 4 teams can do.
They should get
Fire
in.
Rebellion, seeing them over seeing them yesterday, they obviously came out on top. Just had a lot of questions to be asked, but like I said,
K Corp are really
in the
good.
semifinals and
I
the
wouldn't be
finals,
surprised
they
if
won
K
8
Corp
individual games.
still win it.
5 of those games, they held their opponents
I
to
rate
1
them highly.
goal. I mean, they scored 1 goal, held their opponents to 0.
Well, let's keep talking about them here. They are the reigning North American regional champs.
Happy,
Shopify
thank you.
Rebellion taking the stage for the first time here for our gauntlet bracket, and that's because
Here come your NA regional champions.
Wait for the competition to rise to their level.
And I think that a lot of people always talk about first killer versus
Make way, everybody! The final boss is here.
Kind of comparable to Zen. Zen just became a world champion. And saying that these 2 teams, FK's balling out, but his teammates kind of consistently have been doing enough to get the job done. Vitality, he had a moment where his audience said he looked good, but they simply weren't looking good enough.
Yeah, it's also the other comparison is like, when it comes to Zen teams, we're always talking about his teammates. When it comes to first killer teams, we're always talking about his teammates and whether or not
we're
to
here
get him up to those championship levels. They're looking a lot better for it.
Violet Panda, we're getting through today. We're in the gauntlet now. This is where things really come down to the wire. We got to talk about your team, the opponents. Today, hopefully, is a new day for you guys. It looked not peak yesterday. You still got 3.
What's this song?
Got the win,
Payback by
but Of course,
Dimitri.
you want today to be a little bit better.
Yeah, no, I mean, against Redacted, yeah, we had to find our footing. We eventually pulled out the win. We knew what the problem was, and against SSG, we played great. Let's be real. We played a great game. The boys were feeling confident, and I think we just take that confidence into this game.
I guess the question, though, is it is a new day for Redacted. It could be a new day for them, too. They could still come back with new things, even though they didn't win. Are you worried that their game plan is going to have changed enough that anything you worked on is out the window?
They're looking more confident yesterday as well.
A lot more confident.
But we know what to do, and we'll be fine.
And I gotta ask y'all.
Fear tweeted at me. He said, "Yo, AlphaKep, NA on top of."
Okay.
Secret of the trade.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I guess the biggest thing is going to be shutting down. The confidence is probably going to be a key thing here. How you do that, I don't know.
Do I still have it on my? Oh my God, I have
to
it.
Dive at you with brain off.
I'm gonna
it's hard
comment
to really
back
try
to
and
him.
shut that down, isn't it?
It is, but you know, if we just stick to what we can do and we know, you know, stick to the game plan, like there shouldn't be that much work.
Yeah, we'll put that on shirts. Stick to the game plan. It seems to be the plan for everybody here, and I wonder if it's going to be the same plan for their opponents.
Let me send it back to him real quick.
Redacted continue to be the surprise of the tournament, making their way to the top 4 here. And you know, I mean that victory they got over NRG, we were like, NRG must have just had a horrible day. Starting to look like maybe NRG didn't have as horrible of a day as we thought they were, and maybe.
And here come Redacted, who shit on Nip.
So disgustingly consistent. This is the same vibe I feel like we all got, like you mentioned to before, the Gentlemates run, where they were just sweeping under the radar, and it wasn't until they started inching towards that final spot that people really started to put eyes on them.
I mean, they're playing fantastic, and the way that they're doing it at the moment is in a way that is very consistent. You can keep doing it back to back. It's not.
Hey, Wavy having fun after shitting on EU2 seed.
We're getting familiar up here. Maybe we'll get a little bit more after this. I said I'm back in the team. I can't be biased when I'm talking to them. I love VP too, but I'm hoping to see some really good action from you guys. You look like you're feeling super good. Even VP said you guys look really confident.
Yeah, we're feeling really confident. I mean, the whole time we've been here, we've been feeling confident. I think we've played well most of the series.
Wow.
Just hoping to continue that.
I am in heaven. I don't even care if we don't win the event. I do, but I'm happy no matter what.
It's do or die, and you're getting that one step closer to the
I
grand
had
final.
KC winning it all, so I'm not mad either way.
Talk to them to stay in it.
Well, that's really up to the players, right?
Daniel
I think
Jones
we have
is
the right
hurt, Riley
pieces,
Leonard
good
in. God damn
mentalities,
it.
They work really well with each other, good chemistry. So I think just during these series, like they know the entire time that they're always in.
I cannot wait for the
When you see a
SSG
certain player
series,
popping
bro.
off, and we're looking right now, of course, talking.
Oh my God.
My goodness, he was looking crazy today. Do you adapt to that when a player's really feeling it?
First killer versus Botzi for a land win. Oh my god.
Intentional, but everyone else
Well, first killer is going for back-to-back land wins.
I think this is what we brought Talk in to do, and I think he's been doing a great job.
Yeah, when you see him scoring, give him the ball.
Yeah.
God damn it, Wavy, lock in.
I guess going up against Shopify Rebellion, you guys couldn't quite grasp it against them before. They said they've made changes. I'm sure you've been doing the exact same with your squad.
Yeah, definitely made some changes. I think a big part of yesterday, we were a little nervous. Even, we talked about it before the interview, but we were a bit nervous. There was a little more than that, but I think we've made good changes, so I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, if a big part of it was nervousness and it looks like you got rid of it, should be a game for you guys. All I got to say is good luck.
Thank you very much.
Yo, this is
these
crazy.
Players, for a lot of people, they're kind
this
of new
is
faces.
crazy.
They've maybe seen them once or
this
twice.
Is crazy.
Like the Shopify Rebellion
motherfuckers cheesing that they just got
like,
shit
oh,
on.
Who are these guys? It's easy to
he was having the
them.
time of his
Story.
life.
Has been competing
This
for
fucking
a long
guy.
Time. I mean, it was Wavy's been going since 2021. Two Pieces has been competing since 2022. Two Pieces first team. He's only been on 3 teams up until this point. The team called the Randoms, which had a guy named Chronic.
MH, thank you for the 21 months.
Rebellion, and then this Redacted squad. Mr. Talk over there has been playing since 2023.
Oh my god.
This is such an accomplishment for them to have made it this far.
Oh yeah, this is it's an exciting
Dude.
combination of players, especially
Zoom
when
in?
you've been
What do you
playing
mean
for
zoom
so long,
in?
right? And you finally find that dream squad, and it works, and you're getting really far, and you're freaking people out. You know, in your heart, you're like, finally, this is why people go through combos of teams, to find this.
Gets them the ticket here, and can they get them that ultimate ticket though to that grand finals, get them the win, to get them to Boston?
Well, it depends on how they play. I will say, according, I'm thinking really deep into my mind right now. This is the first time I've seen a team.
Hey, all my
without
EU
jerseys
people. I'm not going to
make
keep
it
beating a
this
dead
far.
horse, right? Because I know I've done
Still
enough.
since the Muffin Man back at DreamHack Atlanta back in 2017.
But is this what it felt like for years and years? You go into events and you just know you have a good chance. Like, this is just peak, man. It's just peak.
They're here with no organizational support. There's out here balling out with Mem.
Literally, Worlds and now this. This is amazing, man.
Going up against
fucking jealous.
the
I hope we get more of this.
of the team. Well, 3/4 of it if you count Coach Mem. It's crazy. And if they can get this
Doesn't want to
thing
beat a
done,
dead horse, but starts
it's
beating
a
it dead again.
sensational
Yep.
If they could, it'd be fantastic. We're going to witness it with you guys here. Let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag SR for Shopify. Hashtag
I don't care about regions. I just want to see great games. Me too.
Redacted. Still, I keep waiting for Leaf to ask them what their team name is and why it's classified, why they don't tell us about it.
Well, maybe they'll actually answer that question. Can you ask these coaches these questions? And I feel like I can get more out of an NFL coach in those interviews than these coaches. These coaches must have the greatest game plans of all time. They can't even say we're going to play fast. I can tell you that. Stick to the game plan. What's the game plan? We're going to stick to it. What is it? Well, we're just sticking to it. They don't tell you
You're going to try and score a goal? We might.
They don't
They keep their playbook locked in a nuclear football.
Lewis, thank you for the big 2 months.
Have it here.
Zin's leaving Vitality. Is that confirmed?
Look, Redacted are playing fantastic. They're playing brilliant. They're playing so much better. But there was a team yesterday that won the tournament, and I can't go against a team that has beat them and gone ahead and beat everybody else in that region. Put me down for the Rebellion.
Ooh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I think this is upset. I'm going Redacted.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I got one for Redacted right there. Listen, I will say, now you're going up
This
against
just in. Zin will be playing for K-Corp the rest of this tournament. He is subbing in for Juicy. Juicy to the bench.
Copenhagen, little studio land, 4th, 5th spot.
They are forming a super team.
To have a team that really wasn't ranked in the top 5 in NA, to win it in NA, to show the depth. So I'm going to go with Redacted over Rebellion here.
Juicy clears Zin? So you're telling me if you had the opportunity to pick up Zin, you wouldn't do it? You'd say, nah, we're good.
It was a game 7, 1-0. It felt like if
Yeah,
it just
buddy.
if it was a best of 9,
We both
it
know
just
that ain't
kept
true.
going, right? It was a very close series on that one, and I do think Redacted are warmed up. They are hot. They are feeling
You would be
great.
crying
They
if he
just took
left.
out one of the other strongest teams in the world. It's a European team in Ninjas and Pajamas. Give me a Redacted on this one. I think they're going to be the desk favorite. Can the coin balance us back out here?
Here. What are you doing?
Listen, to be fair, as soon as I said it, I was like, I'm going to get a text message from Mel
How do you not know
later.
your region?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you tried. You tried. Oh, the coin said no. The coin said no anyways. Gonna stick with Shopify
That's a real
here.
shame.
I mean,
Close one there. I will say I do think the underdogs.
Oh my
in
god,
Cinderella
I want to
stories
watch the
usually
next
work
series
better
so
when
bad,
they
bro.
are when they are under.
Well, they're not anymore, are
appreciated.
they?
And they're clearly not.
I think
so maybe.
they're the favorite because we just haven't seen. You got to think back, Shogun, to the OG times in RLCS, I mean, pre-RLCS. You have a team, a squad. They're not even represented.
Raw Greg tweeted. Just had a beautiful team talk with the guys. We understand how embarrassing that performance was, but have our eyes fully set on the future. After all, it's the first regional. Only up from here. Great performance from Vitality. We will see you next year. Love you all. Okay.
And collected. Who's going to take it? Who gets to represent North
That's
America
the mindset we need, baby. Love it.
It's time to find
Bad
out.
showing. Who cares? We'll be back.
Versus Redacted. Round 3.
Well, Mr. Johnny Boy, 24 hours
Mods,
ago,
go
we were
ahead.
lucky enough
Close them up.
to commentate on this exact semi-final in the first North American regional here in Copenhagen. And while Rebellion won it, we were a little bit down on them. NA have proven that we were wrong to be down on them because they are showing up. Here is game
Let's hear what he
brought to you
says.
by Progressive.
Yeah, they knew themselves after. I don't think they were proud of the semi-final performance when they beat Redacted yesterday. But now they've got a chance to just continue where they left off yesterday. in the
What
grand
org do you
final.
think
They
pick
were
up
a totally different
Redacted?
team.
I
They
don't
looked
know.
like, a
It's
dominant
hard to get
force
orgs, man.
and sort of the force that we'd expect with these players on the bench. Oh, forget about Redacted.
Hey,
Hold on a second.
yo.
Redacted. They're the team. who
100
have been the
Thieves, you need a
story of the
team?
day. First killer gives it away.
Because apparently these guys are fucking
away.
them.
Redacted building on their momentum from earlier, and this entire kickoff land is
What the
turning
hell?
into an advert for
Dig? 5 up, you better not be in here. But if I was Dig, I'd be picking this team up.
The first team to win a tournament unsigned since Peeps back, way back in DreamHack.
Insane. Totally, yeah, before the open era even began. We've
Long
not seen
before it.
this.
Was that 2019, the DreamHacks?
2019 indeed, yeah. It's great.
Oh, what a save.
Great shot as well, coming the way of Rebellion.
Good bumps by Kofer.
And that's opening
Ori,
up the
thanks
first
for the
killer
big
inside
25
game.
months.
Kofer just running interference. Look at him in the net with no boost, but it doesn't matter. He's able to circle back around and
Fully
completely
trust
block
first
2P.
killer.
Yeah, frustrating one there for Redacted.
FaZe does not focus on esports anymore.
Made sure
Yeah.
he did not.
It almost feels like those big content creators can just bring in way more sponsors than esports do nowadays. So why do
It was
it?
looking like it was going to be Redacted, and since then, of course, Redacted took
That's
a
my
huge
opinion.
victory earlier. And that's 1-1 in this one. Both teams have warmed up well, already looking like a higher quality of series than we saw pretty much through the entirety of yesterday. As LJ steals that 100, and Talk goes forward.
Like those
Talk
guys can do
has
one
been
stream
huge
and bring
joining
more
these
in
two
their
players.
esports.
Massive
Probably
ball.
bring in
Yeah,
after
Talk just
fucking
scored his,
fucking hunt,
I
like
think,
I don't know,
greatest
whole
ever
season damn
RLCS
near.
goal in the previous series. Wavy scored his greatest ever RLCS goal in the previous series. They're peaking
They bring
at
in
the
so
right
many
time.
views, those big
Just
guys.
a couple of matches away from auto quality to Boston.
Oh my god!
Goal. The team play mid pass.
Are these guys just in flow state?
Well, there were defenders there. The temptation for two pieces to go solo off the backboard.
This team with Talk just randomly all clicked.
That one, but the shot was too powerful.
Like 2-piece and Wavy just look
Rebellions
fucking different,
were able to
bro.
get past their new ones.
They look
This is
incredible.
already a different look
They
than
have so much
yesterday. We're getting more
confidence.
goals. We're getting
And they're
much
just getting more.
in the way of aggression as well. Yesterday was a timid
This
series
is
from
impressive
these
as
two teams.
fuck.
Not so far. They've been willing to take risks, and for all the neutral
Dude,
fans
Talk
and all the
Rise
new
or
Redacted
Talk
fans, I'm
Stock
sure they are gaining many
going up.
with their performances today. They'll be delighted
Great
to
showing.
see that. Not only are we getting successful gameplay, game wins.
Oh my
we're
god.
getting goal skull. They're flying in. They're up
Oh
3-1.
my
Every time we see a
goodness.
pass from Redacted, we know they're going to have a
Talk
player on the end
goes
of it.
up,
Look at that from Talk.
lobs it out,
Just a touch
and
of
Shop
Wavy.
looks stunned.
Really up. The speed of communication from these three.
Are we
So
about to send
impressive.
Redacted to the grand
And
final?
this new Rebellion roster, they're going to have to introspect again. But this is how it went yesterday against Redacted. You know, Redacted did take games, they did score goals. Rebellion were able to slowly but surely...
Oh, I
chip
forgot
the
this is
life
best
out
of
them.
7.
What you don't want to do is go behind early again for Rebellion, because you have to remember that Redacted, they are playing on the crest of a wave right now. They are absolutely at the peak of their confidence.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. You know,
Redacted
the
versus
initial match
K-Corp?
against Novo.
Oh man.
Most of the
I
of the
don't.
scene looks at that as quite a close matchup.
Oh my
goodness.
god, he got both
Hold on
of
a
them.
sec. We'll come back to that in a moment. LJ has just bumped absolutely everyone out.
If you would have ever told me that Vatira and Apto would be going up against Talk, Wavy, and 2-piece of the grand finals, I would say you're smoking dick.
Well done, Rebellion. So again, the aggressive players will get them back into it, but they still find themselves one goal behind. Do they have anything from the kickoff? It's lost towards Kofa.
And we're like,
Kofa, who
low
definitely
key, it
seems
could
to be
happen.
frustrating Redacted's defense. Talk up against first killer. Another
Daniel Jones has
huge
a torn
knock away.
Achilles. Are you
Rebellion
blind?
seem to have one target in mind, Johnny, and that is sweep Redacted off the pitch at every given opportunity.
Yeah, Redacted have not been they've not been too susceptible to that. They have had really good defense today, helping each other out. Doing a good job
It's
with
a leg injury
as well. They're
Oh
in one of
my
those
God.
right now. Is they have to defend a couple of air dribbles, I'm sure. Plenty more where those come from when you're up against Rebellion. You know, we're trying to talk earlier on about the expected
It's Achilles, but
run
it's not
for
torn.
Redacted today. You know, even the most optimistic fans thought that it would end against NIP. The whole desk predicted NIP.
Bro, I do not want to
and they
see
swept
Anthony
them.
Richardson
Now
back in the
they've got a chance to
fucking
beat
game.
Rebellion as well. And
Play
really
anyone
put together
else.
One of the most crazy
Play the
Cinderella
fucking
runs
Notre Dame guy last
in
year.
Rocket League LAN history.
First kill is almost
Riley Leonard, yeah. His cousin watches the stream. He offered me last year to go to the game and meet him and
Does well to
stuff.
keep the ball shepherded into that corner and take the boost. There's a shot from Kofa. LJ still refusing to let Talk get a clean touch on the ball. Something Rebellion are doing well is letting Redacted out their own
You
half
said
when they
no?
get it there. They are making sure to keep the attack
I don't know what
going,
was
and
going
Redacted,
on.
though, are seeing signs of counterattacks.
Maybe we had RLCS or something, I don't know.
Reset first clear towards the goal, had to get the next touch.
I've gone to a lot of Notre Dame
Now
games.
Kofa can counter. He shoots it quickly. LJ into that corner. Rebellion to me looking the more likely to get the 6th goal in this game if there is one.
I still like what I'm seeing from Redacted though at the same time. It's been,
All right, 1 minute.
You know, a lively performance from Rebellion. They knew that what they're up against today. They've seen what Redacted have been doing. You know, sweeping a team like NIP is going to get the attention of the entire Rocket League scene. And I'm sure Rebellion came in with full respect to their opponents, but knowledge has only had the ball. So he skims it to the backboard, it bounces down. He reads it the
What
whole
in the
way and
fuck,
reboots it
bro?
in.
That is such a delicious read
What
there
the
from
fuck?
Talk. Reading that half volley on the angle.
Like,
Well
I'm
done,
stunned I'm
first
even
killer.
seeing this.
He had so many angles.
Zen, I swear to God, if you try to recruit this motherfucker, we are going to fight. You fucking hear me? You don't fucking come near him. You don't fucking come near him.
But Talk had 2-piece to help out. And Redacted have their 2-goal advantage back. Rebellion try to prod the ball across the goal line. It's not going to work. Kofa with a flip reset. He's been good this game, but again, it's not enough.
Yeah, it's not a
Redacted
bad
aren't
game.
one-hit wonders. They can defend as well, Johnny.
Yeah, it really is.
Fast
a bad
forward
game
your
for
stream, I'll do it after
They've
this
just
game.
been outplayed. Redacted
Whenever I leave, I forget to
are
do
playing
it.
an unbelievable level. Talk's trying to add even more goals to the already
Idolize
impressive
and thank you, bro.
tally. Just a couple more touches.
I don't know
and they'll
why I
make
just
it
said thank you. Thank you for the love
across the
earlier.
line in game 1.
How about that? Halls, thank you for the
Looks like he's
22.
gonna be able to steal the last few seconds to give
I've been
his
saying all
team
year people don't rate him high.
opening win
Okay, to
in
be
this
fair
best
though,
of 7. Still a long way away from the grand finals.
to be fair, Talk hasn't really proven himself.
Station Gaming, but
Like, this is his breakout. He played with players last year and they didn't like have breakouts.
I mean, any stocks
Max
have
they
never
made
been
like
higher.
8
This-
top 8s.
And then also looking forward to FIFA.
This
later in
is
the
his
month,
breakout.
where you've got
This is it.
Just, you know,
You're
the reigning
witnessing
world
it.
champions playing for North America. For
King
UFC in that
Halls,
one.
thank you.
They really, I think.
No,
because
he
the
was with
collective
Calm,
never
and then
looked
Calm
stronger
wanted to sit
in
out,
the open
remember?
era. Space Station looked
So then he
phenomenal.
played with Tricky.
Rebellion just won the tournament against
And
them.
who was his other teammate?
Yesterday.
I don't
Now
remember.
Redacted are putting up a run like this. We've got NRG.
Who? I don't know.
NRG at home.
NRG just got mentioned
Just
2 more
unbelievable
times.
stuff across the board.
That's
for
5 today.
Upcoming North American teams.
The info passes from Redacted.
You see a lot of infield passes that you just think, obviously.
Nah,
that's gonna get
Tricky's
blocked.
not bad.
You know, 100% of the time.
They
someone's
made
gonna
a main
chance that
event.
down, but the
But
precision
I'm
of
just
the
saying,
pass and the
obviously,
quality
Tricky
of
would
the
even
finish
say,
as well.
like, Talk should have been on a team like
Roster,
this.
Truly, they have it all. You know?
Somebody sign them.
I know, right? We
Somebody
can't
sign
say it
this team.
enough. We truly
Look,
can't.
It's going to be a queue to sign this team. You want to be at the front of it. You want to get your offer in soon because the offer is going to need to be higher and higher if orgs keep waiting to sign these guys.
If you don't, short will.
Well, we can't. We'll see. We've been saving.
You can hold spacebar and it'll 2 times it. Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't think we can afford these guys.
Speed it up. I already
They
did.
might be a little
We're
bit too
caught up.
expensive with the run they're currently putting together.
I hope not. Well, game 2. Let's see if they can keep it going because remember.
Oh my God, I
there
want to
is
watch
a
the next
first
series
killer,
so
a
bad.
Kofa and an LJ on the other team that will not like the amount that we're currently talking about Redacted. LJ, we know what he's capable of mechanically, but he's slow there, and Redacted make him look slow.
Who's next? SSG versus K-Corp. SSG just beat Vitality.
Rebellion actually shaded the aggression. Early door second game.
Winner goes to the grand finals to play whoever wins
I
this.
really like just everything we're seeing from Redacted. A nice drive challenge in the back corner there from
Yeah, we
Wavy.
also have a
They're making
4v4
smart
show
plays.
match
They're not just
before the grand
popping up
finals.
Mechanically, every now and then. They've got the structure as well. We talked a lot in their previous match about the wide angles they're using in attack. They're getting players over on the far side of the box. Nice save there by Two-Piece. And you can look
LJ! Oh my god.
LJ double taps in the first goal. Redacted could not survive. Two-Piece did well, but he needed some more help.
Yeah, you can already see the power on that first touch from LJ.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Following it through as well. Stunning double. You know, these doubles are bread and butter now for these pro players, but they can still hit them a little bit more slowly. They can get the angle slightly wrong and have to readjust their car and lose that 1% of their pace. LJ's touch there lost him nothing. Is he going to go again? If he can warm up, Rebellion would really appreciate that today as Kofa.
I just don't know if Redacted can keep up that pace from last game and get 4 wins.
To remind themselves that they are, in theory, the premium team.
That's another goal.
Like in game 2. LJ,
oh my god! LJ is LJ back. He had an incredible grand finals yesterday, and today he's already rolling again.
Wavy gets sent to the shops, and they're down by 2.
And he waves a wavy goodbye as he flings himself past that goal. And that should wake Rebellion up a little bit. Remember the last game
2023 LJ Worlds? Dude, when he was on SSG, he like broke the record for the most goals at Worlds. He was insane. I don't remember who his team was. Was it Arsenal or was it Chicago? Chicago Hawkser?
LJ and Kofa, the two of them, both doing a different job there to make sure that ball belonged to them.
Chicago and Hawkser, yeah.
Goes to the side up against Kofa. It's a decent 50-50 for Kofa.
Arsenal's already gone.
LJ, who definitely seems to be the man that's come most to life for Rebellion. But
God damn, man.
Nothing. How has Two-Piece dug that out?
It was Arsenal Hawkser when he broke records.
He dispossesses one.
Just dumps Kofa and finds a crazy angle.
Puts it over Farskiller's head. Farskiller had no idea a shot was coming his way there. They've responded quickly, Redacted within 1.
Yeah, I was wondering if Rebellion were going to be able to take control of this one and slow it down a little bit. But after that touch from Two-Piece, suddenly they're going to have to be playing some more standard Rocket League as Farskiller goes into the center. Maybe past one of them, Kofa is able to, again, take a touch.
It's crazy how bad Two-Piece and Wavy were at Worlds, but now they are insane on land.
There's a quick defense there from LJ.
Well, that land at the LCQ, I mean, they were playing with a different person as well, right?
They did have the players taking
They look like a completely different team at all. It doesn't even look like the same team at all.
They're circling again and looking like.
Yeah, but they sucked individually. Yeah, you're not wrong. Wavy and Two-Piece did not look good individually.
This team putting a performance like this up. Not many months after Two-Piece and Wavy bombed out of the World Championship play-in, it just shows that one change.
They look incredible, man. It's impressive.
Spark in the team can really turn things around. Is that in?
Oh, that's so bad.
Defender couldn't get back in time. Farskiller puts a dunk
A
on
50
target.
just straight in.
Yeah, it was Wavy. Had to dodge a bump. That's what put him out of position.
Yeah, Farskiller on the board and Rebellion are playing with a lot more confidence than they were.
Paradox, thank you, bro. I appreciate
they
it.
Bring in talk and suddenly they look this way, but it's also the confidence that you build up from 1 or 2 moments going your way, 1 or 2 mechanical outplays going in instead of hitting the crossbar. Redacted continue to ride that confidence, but Rebellion have given themselves a foothold here, and
LJ is fucking feeling it.
Almost there. Kofa has to wait, has to show a little bit of patience. He was the best player in the first game, Rebellion's. This second one has definitely belonged to LJ. But that's okay for Rebellion. You know, trading carries. That's what this team need to do in order to win this tournament again like they did yesterday.
And that Two-Piece scorer of the only goal for Redacted in this game. Gonna get more pressure for his team. Oh, Talk's got to be careful there, running right into an angry Farskiller. Wavy in front of the plate.
Notice how whenever Reynolds leaves, the teams become way better.
They're not overdoing it right now,
I mean,
Redacted.
Gen
They're
G
just
haven't
patient.
shown
They
that
know
yet.
There's still plenty of time
I'll
to
stand
move.
on that.
The comeback happen.
This team, yeah, but I don't think the Gen G team.
And suddenly you're looking at a 5-1 loss. And
they still go out the same place.
They have overcommitted there. You talk about them showing some patience. Farskiller's touch.
They literally did right after. They literally won a regional with him and he got kicked after the land.
Actually fakes out Wavy.
That's not true.
Control of the situation, I'm sure. Has LJ to pass to, but LJ had no boost, so Talk had to go up early because he knew that LJ behind him was going for a bump. Farskiller wants to put this one on target.
They're literally similar.
So, 1 minute. Redacted need 2. Rebellion continuing to attack.
Yeah, now they do need to take those risks. They do need to leave someone up front for a physical play or a pass. Just some kind of play that can catch Rebellion off guard. And Rebellion are playing this one out beautifully. Back pass. Oh, hold on. It was going all well, and then suddenly it looked like they might have been in trouble for a moment there. Nice block by Talk.
No, Tayshawn, I don't. Reynolds even admitted he didn't have a good LCQ. He said he played bad at LCQ as well. They all played bad. I thought Reynolds played the most consistent of them. I think the last series they all looked bad.
To the side, and maybe that was Redacted's last chance in this second game. Remember, these two went to.
But these players also look like they've taken their game to another level. Like, Wavy and Two Piece look so fucking good right now.
Two Piece.
I mean, look at what the fuck.
Unfortunately, Wavy didn't play that.
It's a goes around one double demo.
But he cleverly left it for his teammate.
I mean, also you gotta know. Sometimes, bro, Talk might just be the perfect fucking player for them.
Low 50, Two Piece hunted for a skiller.
The exact player they needed.
Chasing him down, couldn't quite get him on that occasion.
Talk looks incredible.
Can he get control of it? He'll be out to 0 seconds if he does.
Oh my
He's
god.
got the catch, gets the flick, Talk, something's going to be too
Should be
slow
down.
though. LJ gets him into the corner, Wavy keeps it up, can't do too much more for now. Two Pieces on this one. First
down.
killer just watches him, let it hit the floor. And a Rebellion.
1-1, best of 5
in this series.
That's a really good try there with a fake kickoff. I love that from them. And maybe not the best follow-up from Talk, but you could see the idea. He was trying to fake a flick, get a low 50, and that could keep the ball dead in the same spot and give Two Piece a chance to demo the defender.
Wavy still smiling?
Didn't go their way.
I mean, at this point, if you're Redacted, you just try your best and have fucking
I like the
fun.
kickoff strats. I like the strategies
Literally.
we're seeing. And keep going back
You
to the
have
positioning and
done
up there.
incredible.
Getting quick recycles
Like,
on the
try
play
your
with
absolute
the use of
best,
the
but have fun
formation.
with it.
And Rebellion are going to be aware of that.
Who
they
had
like to play
71
against that. There are
score?
a lot of teams in the world
Wavy?
that do that, notably
That's probably why he was
NRG
laughing.
in NA. But yeah, I think overall they'll be
What
quite
up,
happy
Dancer?
with
What up,
the
Ryan?
game and the way they're playing Rebellion. But they'll want one game where they just completely hold Redacted to 0. That's what they were doing yesterday. They were keeping the opponent scoreless. They've not done that yet.
No, it's not seemed like they're able to do that against Rebellion. What I would say is they were certainly quieting Wavy in that last game. He got 71 points while his teammates were in between 430 and 440 or so. So certainly a quiet one for Wavy. And I think that Rebellion will just be happy to have
Mist is going to
stemmed the
Vitality.
momentum of Redacted. It doesn't matter how you win that first game. Just get one. Remind Redacted that they're mortal. Because, you know, even after losing that game, Wavy was laughing. Wavy was smiling. You know, they have to wipe
Bro,
those
I should have
smiles
paid
off the
these
Redacted
guys
faces.
like 500 bucks
Redacted
each
style again
and
from
just
the
bought them
kickoff
a
in game
fucking
3.
Polo Little Step Bros and just let them rep my fucking team. I missed out on an opportunity.
I am in love. This is why you don't dodge. Look at first killer here. Look, the ball's flat. Jump. Just jump. And then he's there to turn around.
I think you.
Fuck, I didn't even think about that.
You might have just driven through that.
It might have been a no jump.
It's
No jump.
a no jump doink self pass.
Love it. Love
Never
it.
thought you'd see that, would you, Cole?
No, I am. You take over. I'm just smiling.
And then
for a
an
second.
org would have had to. An org would have to buy them from you. Yeah, I would have made them sign a contract.
Rebellion.
I need 40
There's no
grand
doubt about that
if you
now.
want to have this team.
Yes, they're able to dominate game 1. But Rebellion
Just fuck over the players.
dominated the grand final yesterday. Now they're here to play. Oh, crossbar denies.
What a
Two Piece.
terrible
That was
bounce.
close. And they're just looking to find a way through here, but the back pass brings Two Piece into an awkward position. He did well.
Yeah, he did do very well not to get dunked there. First killer saw that he had a clear path towards the opponent's goal. If he could have got anything on that ball, so Two Piece had to be careful. That didn't happen, and now he's in a better angle. Dunk this
No,
time.
I wouldn't have to do shit. You would just, I wouldn't have to pay for
Pieces
anything.
goes to the ceiling.
You literally just tell them at LAN that they're going under a different
Towards
team
that
name.
Rebellion goal, so
And they have a
that's down
jersey
behind
now.
Redacted playing it very well, looking dangerous. Wavy again, a clean.
It'd be
50.
easy to
He's
get around.
backwards for some reason. He's desperate to come in. It's a bit scrappy, but Redacted on top at the moment.
The Redacted are really testing Rebellion here. Rebellion have had boost, but they've not.
Oh my god, how is that in? Dark, thank you so much. Our LCS feels way more hype this year. Well, it just doesn't feel like every event you're gonna have like last year. Every event we thought K Corp was by far the best team. This year we've already seen K Corp lose to teams you wouldn't like. You're like, oh damn, they lost to Gentleman's like twice. They've seen them lose to Vitality.
Over the defender.
They've
cleanly.
beaten those teams as well.
But yeah, Rebellion, they've been very good at managing their boost, but they kind of looked stuck in the mud there for a long time.
The fact that Redacted had got themselves into a bit of trouble in the attack, and you know they were backwards and they should be forwards, and still
Yeah, but
came away
RLCS
from
has
scoring a
like
goal.
70,000 viewers instead of
Redacted
20.
are
It's
capable
also
of
because of the
themselves
fucking
out of tough
drops. They
positions
have
when
new
it's going
drops,
away
so the
from
views
them.
are
This is
just
definitely going their
fucking
way. So
quad
gets the catch
views.
from the ceiling. Kofa tracked it well. Kofa, who's been relegated to defending for the last couple of minutes or so.
Good
Here's
save.
LJ, huge block, great read.
Yeah, once more, it's Redacted.
Zombie, thank you for the 4
Rebellion.
months.
They're the team
Appreciate
coming in flow, full speed. Rebellion having to start from a standstill.
Thank you
First
guys
one
for all
is
the love
ended up
today.
underneath the ball. He's only able to knock it towards his own goal, but Two-Piece centered it a bit too quick. Nobody
Thank
could
you,
get
Wolfie.
there.
Thank you, Parsley. I appreciate
That
it.
is not where Rebellion want Kofa making those demos. They want him in front of the ball. They want him sweeping a path away from them so they can keep attacking the opposition goal. Two-Piece takes it slowly. Kofa's bumped out the game, but does get the 100 boost, so he goes for the dunk. It's not quite there, but
Good
all
touch.
Talk can do is tee up LJ. Now we have Kofa going for the attacks.
Oh.
Now we have maybe a
God,
player
LJ
to put
looks
it
great,
away,
man.
And that is the ingredients of a perfect Rebellion goal.
LJ like delayed the reset.
He looks like
here.
their
He
best
wanted
player
Wavy
right
in the
now.
air. He delayed his reset long enough that Wavy thinks I can go up and challenge this. Then comes the reset and the outplay to set up the open net. So Rebellion, they've had a lot of defending to do in this game. A clinical finishing's the difference.
Ooh, nice kickoff there from Rebellion.
Zachary, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it, man.
So puts Redacted on the back foot for the start. They have got it released into blue territory for now. Kofa can't quite get the double that he was after. Actually ended up getting 2 extra touches
What
on that
the
ball.
fuck?
Goes for a musty.
Dude, he won that regional and just has so much confidence now.
Rebellion feeling more themselves. Yet again, Kofa takes the pace off the ball so it doesn't bounce too far back into his own half. LJ, fire a bump, gets something on it. Rebellion looking stronger, looking more comfortable now, even though Redacted have been putting on a lot of pressure. Rebellion have just began to slow them down.
Oh my God.
Yesterday, until just as I say that, Wavy gets a free touch.
Look at this from Talk. He just fakes out the play. First Killer thought it was a 50. Talk's just stolen the boost.
What a
And
shot.
then he's driven away and let First Killer center the ball to Wavy. So smart from Talk there. He knew that if he 50'd it, it wasn't likely to bounce in a favorable place. What's better is just to leave the ball and let Rebellion outplay themselves.
I think what's so good about this performance for Redacted is that sometimes you see this with a team that wasn't particularly fancied, but you know they're popping off. You know they're playing brilliantly, they're scoring crazy goals, and you think, wow, you know.
Sorry about that.
All day, the style of play that Redacted are relying on for goals, the mind games and the team
Look at that
plays.
again.
They've got a real full package here that's, like you said, looking sustainable. It looks like they could do this all day.
Yeah, the last time a non-org
Even the
team
mistakes
won an
early
event,
on against NIP,
it
they
was
had some
the
mistakes
Peeps.
against Novo as
You
well.
guys remember
Some
that?
mistakes,
Any
giving away
OG
cheap
people in
goals.
here?
Not seeing that anymore. They're actually improving.
They want a
on
dream
their
hack.
consistency as the day goes on.
And the worst part is, they would have got a way bigger org, but they signed to the Knights before the event. It just wasn't announced yet.
On a knife's edge.
Like right
Kofa
before.
puts it around the corner. Talk was waiting for his touch. Again, good intelligent approach there from Redacted, and the recovery speeds from Talk as well.
Well, they literally could have had a way
Very
bigger
high level
one.
stuff.
Yeah, that was Reddle's
Has
gyro.
Kofa in front of
And
him.
missed.
Kofa was waiting for it.
They
Great
beat
play from
G2.
Kofa. First killer.
And before that, they beat like Cuxter and all
Behind
them.
him, nearly there. LJ showing good patience.
And
here,
Alpha
Rebellion. It's
54, they were
tactics to try
rolling.
and blitz their opponents, but they know that will not work.
Yeah, they definitely know that now. I think, you know, coming into the tournament, they probably fancied themselves as the faster, more mechanical team, but there doesn't look like there's a mechanical advantage for Rebellion in this matchup today. Kofer, dangerous. LJ, we've seen dangerous First Killer. I mean, goes
Yeah,
without saying,
Kimchi, that was
they're all
before.
dangerous
I was
players.
saying the most recent one.
Kofa's going to be able to take this one cleanly. He goes high. Plenty of boost left in the tank. Does he use the ceiling? No, instead floats
Oh my
towards
God,
the ball.
it's
Any
beautiful.
resets. There's the change of
Ooh.
pace. Here's the second reset. Talk was tracking it all the way. Huge overtime in this gauntlet.
I love the delayed reset.
Oh my gosh, that was going in.
Scored a goal earlier with LJ delaying.
I am
reset.
so
Kofer
impressed with
almost got one there
Redacted.
as well. And now here comes Wavy. So many drive challenges in the back corner for Redacted. I absolutely love to see that. Very underrated move that you guys can take into your own games back home. And it's going to come from midfield play. We've established the rotations. Who's going to come out on top?
Here's Wavy. This might be the moment his team come out
Good
on
save.
top. Kofa gets to save. Has to get a decent 50 here as well against Two-Piece.
Kofer.
It's a little bit towards his own goal, but
Ah.
First Killer was there, so all part of the plan. As Talk takes this touch in front of himself, First Killer's already there to the ceiling. Trying to let Redacted have any time on the ball at all right now, Rebellion. Maybe this is a moment where they're thinking, we can up this
Two-Piece
pace.
is really good. He does
can
look good.
dictate this game. That's a good block there from LJ. It was
Good demo.
And a big demo as well. Plenty of space to play with now for Kofa. Goes for the double tap, but perfectly touched there. Out wide by Wavy. LJ's touch is only in the center, and Redacted are happy to come away with it.
Yeah, the game's on a knife edge. The series is on a knife edge at the moment. Single elimination, one spot in the grand final on this side of the bracket. The guaranteed NA team. We all thought it would be Rebellion if an NA team made the final from this side of the bracket, but Redacted are putting up a world-class performance, announcing themselves to the world as a new contender. Rebellion favored in this position.
Yeah, that's a scary block there from Wavy, but it was timed to perfection. He had a player right behind him, cut across, but it was the correct decision. And it was called quickly enough, but...
No, Marion, it is. The owner of the Knights was even at it watching him, supporting them. Just nobody knew it.
Talk. And he go into the 50-50.
The guy that signed him. He went and watched the event there.
Over that same ball, it's happening once or twice here for Redacted, starting to me to look a little bit shaky defensively, but still getting away with it for now. Rebellion prodding, Rebellion poking, waiting for their moment.
From what I remember.
Yeah, Wavy's got 100. Talk, even with no boost, still able to get involved. There is Wavy, using all of his boost to try and get something going, but Rebellion are coming out on top of these exchanges.
I think they were talking to them and it was LG.
Oh, he's past one, he's past two, nearly past the third, but Rebellion and had to go back for boosts. Two pieces turn. Maybe Redacted can finally break free, but it's only as far as LG.
Did you guys know LG went bankrupt?
Towards Wavy. Kofa was already waiting for that one. Gets a couple of touches. Wavy
LG
again,
is a dog shit org. There's a lot of dog shit
to the
orgs.
side. Redacted seem to have survived this wave of pressure. That's a bit of a heavy touch there from LJ. Makes something good from it though. Then almost over the top of Wavy.
No, LG's like, dude, there's a lot of orgs that people say are terrible.
That's a good slowdown from First Killer. Wants to
Cloud9, LG.
There in the corner.
Yeah, they needed a challenge there. Redacted just got a piece on it. They look like
I've been on some orgs where it took me months to get paid.
Series. At least for now, they've had their moments, but
Cloud9's really cheap. How did he save that?
Really there, LJ.
They just treat their players like shit, everyone says.
But he had 50% left, and now Talk tries to fake out Kofa. Wavy high. He's got boost this time. Redacted coming back into it, wants to get this dunk. It falls to two-piece. He picks his spot.
Oh my god.
That should have been it. I like that he shot it low. It made it impossible for the defenders, but he misses the target, and now LJ with a chance the other way. Two-piece stuffs it. Best chance of the game. Redacted couldn't take it.
First Killer flicks. Talk was waiting for that one. Talk's been pretty quiet in this overtime for Redacted. It's mainly been about Wavy and two-piece, so waiting for him to get involved. He might not need to though, as Wavy is dancing it forward.
I am just so impressed. Oh my god, not like that.
That's what's been happening this entire overtime. Surely Rebellion punished them this time, but that from Kofa is rushed.
Yeah,
what's the most successful and profitable org? I remember years ago,
to display the ball there.
this is in like 2023.
They both had to go immediately, but you can't both go.
I think 2023 or so.
Get away with it, though.
But it was announced that there's only like 4 orgs that are profitable in esports.
By Talk, it's not panned out in their favor. And that was
I think it was like
exquisite to watch.
Liquid,
Yeah, that was right at the end.
Optic,
Must have been the final pixels to generate
100 Thieves because they're merch,
Eventually
and a couple of like 2 others maybe. I don't remember.
Two-piece underneath this one, no boost. Kofa's
Oh my god, he didn't get the
but now
reset.
he gets too much power on it. and
TSM,
Talk
I don't
comes up.
remember.
Does he have his teammate below him? Does he need him? He tries to get it around the corner. Wavy was waiting.
I don't know the others.
They have pressure, but they don't have their goal.
Well, both teams know they really need to push to get a goal in this matchup. Both teams play defending so well, but they're pushing themselves to the absolute limit, and they're almost getting caught out because of that. As we approach the double time, 5-minute OT, and it's been a nail biter.
5 minutes.
Redacted who,
2 games into 1.
Losing a game, even after conceding goals, have been smiling, laughing amongst themselves, not taking it too seriously, at least in a negative sense. Are really going to feel it.
That froze for the casters as well.
Yeah, it's a good chance.
Anytime the cameras keep moving, that's why they pause casting.
In OT, LJ's not getting challenged. Somebody's got to go. The crossbar to the rescue.
Fix your
for
shit,
Redacted.
buddy. You can literally
LJ
see the
almost
cameras.
1v3'd them.
How on earth have they survived? But Kofa goes again. He flicks it over one. Two-piece to the side. First Killer's turn to the ceiling. Wants the backboard touch.
Holy
Redacted
shit.
defending well, and now Wavy
That's not
tries
it.
to punish them. Tries to take them by surprise. LJ gets it to the side. Talk's already there waiting. Has no boost, so can't do too much. LJ. The goal is mercy, but two pieces there.
Can you believe we're only in game 3 of a best of 7? These guys are giving it everything. Both have come so close to scoring.
So, Redacted are legit right
It's
now.
more important for Redacted to get
That's
this
what
one.
I've gotten out of this.
Losers of game 2. They cannot give Rebellion an easy way out.
Talk's already up there, had 2-piece behind him. Tracking it all the way. That was a decent pass there towards LJ, but Wavy dunks him. Wavy now has a chance. He's got some boost. It's raced 2 by First Killer. Talk against LJ. Leaves it to LJ. 2-piece is already up, so Redacted. Not pushing too many men forward right now. First Killer's done some great work.
You should pick him up and sign him? Hell no. You know how much these guys probably realistically are trying to get? You have other teams that literally are nowhere near as good as them, result-wise, and are getting paid thousands of dollars a month. They're probably trying to get at least each a month, and then they have a coach on top of it. They're probably trying to get like 4 to like 6.5.
And that's how Rocket League goes
each.
Sometimes. You finally
And then you have the coach on top you gotta pay.
Defend too well for the other to have a chance, but here's a big chance. What a pass!
What a save.
Denied. That was massive for Rebellion.
You're looking at like 20K a month probably.
From Rebellion. The shot wasn't bad either, but it was well saved. Kofa to the double, doesn't get it. 2-piece has to just
Pros only make? No, not the top pros.
Kofa tries
top
to
pros make
find
more than
First
that.
Killer, who's
somewhere
way back, getting boost or something. Yeah, I think he's just chilling at the boost store. His card was being declined. He was like, come on, I need to get back to the game. He got it eventually. Now the game does continue. 2-piece round.
7-minute overtime, bro.
Wins this 50. Takes out an opponent as well. Wavy has this one completely to himself. We need a spark.
Longest overtime of the weekend.
The third men being this defensive. An individual solo play seems most likely because there's always someone defending the infield pass.
Look at that, Wavy again on the far side. He's been demoed though. First Killer misses his double. 2-piece was ready for that. Reset, pass one. Kofa with the goal line save.
Yeah, Kofa was with the goal line save, but I think the demo went for the wrong player. If he'd gone for Kofa, the flip reset was already over the first man.
Also, what's nice about like Shop, they probably have incentives in their contracts where they make more money if they win a regional or certain placements at lands or shit. So they're probably fucking. They probably just hit an incentive. They're gonna get paid even more after this tournament. A good amount more.
8 minutes overtime.
Which is
in
nice.
Game 3.
That might be it.
The crossbar saves Rebellion. The shots are getting absolutely drilled near the net. That was a great attempt.
Damn.
They'll have to wait just a little bit
8
longer.
minutes.
Make your predictions, everybody. Will we reach the fabled 10 minutes? 2 extra games of Rocket League is always what everyone wants to see at this point, but Wavy doesn't. And Talk's right there. Talk to the backboard. This is the opportunity.
If you lose this overtime, that is just a mental kick in the nuts.
2-piece still staying active though. Rebellion are stuck in the mud. They've not got no momentum.
There's no one there.
Ceiling pass? No, solo.
Ceiling double by Talk with the reset. Backboards into 2-piece. And Gopher's there to defend.
Yeah, but Wavy keeps the attack going. This could be Redacted's chance. They have to avoid
What are the type of incentives?
Wavy gets the wave dash.
I had an incentive in my XTech contract where I got made an extra $1,000 each year I was on the org. A month.
Confidence from him. This key moment.
I got kicked right after the first year was done, so I didn't even get any of that.
Only LJ had anything real to play with. First Killer with nothing. Has to keep an eye on Talk in the air. Kofa catches. A couple of demos coming in. A trade, I think it was. Seemed like 2 booms.
Past 9 minutes in overtime as well.
I'm not kidding. I remember after the season, I was like, bro, I'm about to make an extra 1,000 for doing nothing different.
The Rebellion end for almost the entire last minute.
Week later.
So many chances. Now Wavy with a pre-jump, trying to come in with a super unexpected angle. That's bold.
That's what we need. We need some bravery and bravado from these brilliant players.
Dude, this is insane.
To be the first grand finalists in the kickoff gauntlet. Kofa could be that man. He goes to the backboard, wants to force it downwards. LJ's up here. He's taking a risk because Talk gets it past him. First Killer all alone, does not want to get dunked. Avoids that first. LJ doesn't have much boost, but he has got the quality. He's got the ability to
follow up goal.
Here's Kofa. Real chance.
Yep.
Kofa
That was it. It's a great shot.
46 seconds. Kofa says,
wow.
What a pass down.
It's a great shot.
The speed of First Killer to beat the defense.
All right, 2-1.
Put the ball perfectly into the backboard. And Kofa snipes the top corner. We saw
they had a couple chances too. That sucks. Redacted had like 2 really good looks.
For any newcomers, that doesn't count as 2 games. It still only counts as 1, even if the overtime is almost 10 minutes.
Look at these scores.
11.79. Only 1 player got over 1,000 points there, which
only 9 saves for Kofa.
How did Drawley leaving EU make it one of the worst regions?
Diaz did earlier to get 990 whatever it
was. I mean,
still, though, I mean the defense.
Drawley had K-Corp being a super team where they literally were unbeatable to like most international teams, even against the big dogs. Most events.
Yes, so close on multiple
Monkey Moon and on Exotic and Zen didn't work as a team. as based off the results.
1% more. They don't need much more.
He
They're
leaves,
very
joins the
close,
team, and now he
but they
fits
do need
perfect.
more.
They look like the best team.
LJ. As soon as he was there, his eyes lit up.
And
Something on this.
the other teams that
First
formed
killer
just kind of
will
were
win that
mid.
race.
Straight
Kofa
up.
had the opportunity he'd been waiting for. Not easy after 10 minutes of overtime.
Yeah.
To slap, you know, you're tempted to be safe. You're thinking, oh, don't miss. You have to attack that with full confidence. Kofa did.
The other teams made shuffles and
his
stuff,
team-
and none of them really look good.
A 2-1 lead in this series.
Still love what I'm seeing out of Redacted. I mean, what a team. Somebody sign them. We're going to keep saying it until they announce an org. Somebody needs to sign these guys.
Yeah, I'm refreshing Twitter right now. Still not. Still not. I can't believe it.
I wouldn't be surprised if a team tried to sign them
The
before.
fact
they
that
get
NA
final,
has
but
better depth now is insane.
they've got to get 3 games if they want to play in it.
I mean, this
Rebellion
first
only
tournament, NA definitely looks better,
needs to-
right?
you know,
K-Corp can
such
still
an
win
impressive
this
run for
tournament.
Redacted, regardless of the result from here
We'll
on.
see how this goes,
would
though.
already be a great story for North America, for
Zen makes,
Wavy,
or
Two-Piece
Monkey Moon makes
Memory,
every team look better. He somehow
and
sucked with
you know, for
Zen.
the whole roster. But
Yeah, I don't know
it
how
would
that team
stink to
sucked.
lose twice to Rebellion. The team
I mean,
that
I know
just
how. They never
got
had any
by
offense.
benching
They never had pressure.
Wavy, Two-Piece, and Memory.
It was literally the them
Let's
stuck
talk a
on
little bit more
defense.
about Rebellion, though.
This
of
year,
course,
80% of the series you watch Vitality
it's not a
play,
team
and
that,
it's the same thing.
Is here to be part of the Redacted story.
Quizzle,
You
thank
know,
you for the
their-
big prime.
their
I
leader,
appreciate
First
it.
Killer, still yet to win an RLCS LAN. Does this count to you? You know, we don't have South America
Of course,
here. We
yeah,
don't have
yeah.
OC
Well,
here.
by definition, yes. I think if Rebellion or anyone can win this this grand final today, it is an RLCS LAN win.
Yeah, if you're
You know,
going
it's
and
not a
competing
major,
against other
it's not
teams,
a big
right,
LAN,
at a
but it is
studio,
LAN, so
and
it
it's a
still
pro
counts, and
event,
I'm
it's a
sure it
LAN.
would
It
do
is what it
wonders
is.
for the confidence of the winners.
He's going for back-to-backs.
Moving forward into the majors and into Worlds later in the year.
So let's see, that's the prize for all these players. And the prize for Rebellion as well. Let's not forget, his first killer goes up. A man so desperate to get rid of the 2 second places monkey off of his back. As Wavy goes forwards, Redacted have to dust themselves off. The tactical timeout use to perfection there after losing that one. You certainly want to...
Black off, go
take the
Coke,
time to
bro.
just clear your
Or get off your
nerves, hands
messages.
shaky and get
About
back
to time
into
you
it.
out again.
Oh, what a touch!
That was close.
Is that a doink again?
Black Off's been saying
He
how
skimmed
good
it.
EU is all
million miles an hour.
fucking off
Redacted
season.
almost caught
How
that.
NA
With
doesn't
the
have a
Randy Wood
chance.
caught out, but luckily the crossbar had them. Now they're posting the
Motherfuckers
rest
got
for
one
Rebellion.
team fighting to make the grand finals.
Posting a lot of
There's
crossbar
3
shooting,
on
but I don't
top
think it's
4 of
necessarily
NA.
been bad shooting.
NA's
Sometimes it
dog
is.
shit
Sometimes
made
you
your
think, well,
fucking
that's
2
just an
team look
unnecessary
like
crossbar.
shit.
Yeah.
Go
Anything
cry.
under it is a goal.
We're getting off of you today, bro.
With the way that the teams are defended, you need to shoot.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was close.
This guy's switching to a Mina fan now.
And yet
Because Zen's
so
team sucks
far,
ass again.
Nearly. Two-piece will go again. Over first killer, not quite.
We're
I
good,
was
bro.
going to say, with regards to pointless posts and crossbars, I've seen plenty of Rebellion streams that have included many of various rosters.
Yeah, you don't need to be watching to hear that that's happening. Oftentimes in quick succession.
You can hear the pipes clanging all the way on the official stream.
Call him Jack off, not
First
Black
killer
off. That's
has
actually not
no
bad.
boost, so he gets it as far as he can, but Kofa, lovely touch from him.
Will
Skims
Zen
it
go to
along, wants
KC?
follow it.
Yeah.
Tried free-flipping into the ball.
He's
there. Good touch
probably
from first
dying
killer.
due to last fucking
Rebellion
year.
looking slightly stronger here in game number 4 as first killer nearly pushes that one into the redacted goal. LJ's turn this time. Something we've sort of been rare in seeing, this sustained pressure from Rebellion, where they just look like they could score with any punch forwards.
Well, you know, I do think if one thing is to be said about the
I
way
swear
that
if NA doesn't do good at
the
Boston.
series is
Oh, I
trending-
think Mina's the best right now.
Oh, well played. Oh, well played again.
I think Mina's the best. Kofor just won
Playing
last
their
game and
now.
switched
This is what they
presets, by
want.
the way.
Controlled Rocket League, no conceding
I think this is
allowed,
Mina's year.
And eventually, they get the goals off the back of superior mechanics, superior efficiency. I think it was better for Redacted when there were goals flying into both ends. I think that suited them more. They need to try and play a bit more loosely. And if that means conceding 2, so you score 3, so be it.
Well, let's see if they can make that happen, because so far...
Imagine Monkey Moon wins a
Rebellion
third.
again coming forwards, asking all sorts of questions. Torgo does go under 1. The
God
Cardinals
damn.
defending, then LJ's bump. First killer has to stop this ball rolling towards his own goal. Wavy is chasing down first killer and gets in. Two-piece of the shot. I don't mind that at all from two-piece. Just ask some questions to the goalkeeper. Wavy races Kofa. Kofa almost wins that one cleanly. That I would have minded. I would have been very impressed.
They
if
say that every year and
Kofa
shit
had
the
that
bed.
pace.
Who, Mina?
Jackson have talk, go into the ceiling. Rebellion at the moment, always having a man back, and that's that control you were talking about, Johnny.
Oh, well played first killer. Knew he couldn't get the ball, so he just takes the player out instead. And look at the activity. Getting so much of first killer in this matchup. And that's always a great
I
sign
mean, the
for
way I
first-year
look
teams.
at it,
Because when he's looking good, you know the other team's going to be so worried about him. They might.
EU got
commit
worse
too
as a
much, too
region.
many players.
It's
to
obvious,
him.
right?
Now he's got the backup of LJ and
NA does look stronger, but we don't look like we have that dominant team like NRG last year. Still not, like, I gotta wait till a major and see how these teams do.
After they went 1 goal behind, but apart from that, it's been
Like, you don't have a team like NRG you had the last 2 years. Now, NRG might be back immediately, right? They might win the next regional, we're like, okay, we're good.
Truth of affairs.
SSG looked really good.
As tense as it was, it didn't feature any goals from them, and neither does this game.
Talk pushes that one to the
Shop
side.
looked really good.
Oh, it is actually, because LJ's missed that one. Can talk about that
But
one
I
a
don't
second
have
this
them
time.
in that tier of like,
Waiting out
they're
to
going
help
to
him.
the
Has a
events
decent
and winning
attack as
every
well.
event.
Wants to dunk
That's a
two-piece,
different level.
tries to, Wavy gets it high. Kofa dives in there and misses, but again, keeping
Whatever
the
happened at
shot
GK,
on,
they
making sure they're
didn't
not
make
taking
it.
their time defensively, which I thought Rebellion would have been saying there.
They lost to Gentlemates and another team.
Lovely 1-2 there.
God, what a play, bro.
From Rebellion, beginning to pull away in the fourth.
They are. They're playing their style, and Redacted have not been able to
Beautiful.
stop them in this game from exerting their style of play and insisting that that's how we're going to play this game. It's just exactly what Rebellion want. We talked about it earlier. Even when they're winning a game, they're conceding a lot. They don't like that. They want to win.
You rate Falcons to that level still? Not right now.
Dominated the grand final yesterday.
They've lost to Twisted Minds 3 times. You literally can't. They'll end up being really good. But right now, no.
Could be the favorites to win and win a spot for NA, an extra major spot.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that would have been sublime. Wavy couldn't quite get it on target. They still moment 2-piece, a little bit too behind. They're playing too fast even for their own good. One more infield pass, maybe.
Damn! God damn, bro. Both these teams are playing fucking good.
Possession.
And what a shot as well. Wavy, mid to talk, and talk does not hit the post, does not hit the crossbar. He slots it to perfection.
Wow.
Redacted, break the deadlock. They finally get the goal. The drought is over, but they need one more.
Just say Rebellion control this. From the kickoff, first killer has it cleanly. 2-piece sends it high. Redacted going to throw everything at this for 20 seconds. LJ up against Talk. It's going to fall to Wavy. He tries to find Talk, but he's gone back down the other end. First killer almost punched it home. With 10 seconds left, Rebellion have control.
And first killer is slowing the game down. He's just letting the clock win the match for them. 4 seconds to go. They can back past this, and it's a guaranteed win. There's no pressure in the midfield.
Oh my
Look
God.
at that wide position again, being used by Redacted.
Great cut.
First killer cuts off the pass, but Wavy's got a chance to keep it up, and he does. It's awkward, but it's in the air.
He keeps it over the boost as well. Gets the 100. Kofa can only send it high. That's danger. 2-piece is almost there, but he's not quite.
Redacted, third best in NA.
3-1 up.
What if we watch next regional and Redacted go out like 8th place?
Back to the top.
Yeah, they've just...
Like, I love how Redacted look, but I could see them going out randomly 8th place.
They are a new team
I just
today.
could.
Redacted did not look
I
like the
hope
same
not.
team
I hope they end up
yesterday.
going far as fuck. That's in a depth. I mean, if that's what you want to say, go for it.
It's caused a lot more problems for their opposition. But Rebellion
I'm not
have
sold
risen
on
to
this
the
team
occasion.
yet.
They've accepted the
I'm gonna need to see a
challenge.
couple more
They come
events.
out of the
But I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Almost 10-minute overtime on top.
Hater,
And
I'm just being
now they
realistic.
Take control of the series with some
I'm not gonna sit here and say
brilliant
this team's fucking
Yeah, they're timing their moments
demons.
perfectly right
Like
now.
they look
And their
insane today, but
experience is
you know they
showing
gotta do
as
it
well.
more.
You know, they've come up against an opponent that...
You just said they were legit. This land, they look legit as fuck.
And slowly but surely, Rebellion have
But they might just be fucking peaking today.
put some
And they
light
play at this
touches on,
level all
you know, make
fucking
them
year.
question Things.
Are they your tournament favorite now to win the whole thing? Redacted, who beat NIP, who took KC.
They look really good though right now.
Rebellion have already swept Space Station.
The hard thing about being a
yesterday.
high-level team is doing
with
it every
3-1 lead
fucking
over
tournament.
Redacted, it looks like
Playing at
Rebellion
that level.
are on their way to the final. Are they the favorites to win?
I don't know,
And
Dark.
what a win it would be for North
Wow, the
America.
NA results look
If
great.
extra
Trey,
team
it's
at
like
both
peak day
majors
for
and
NA.
Worlds, and the EU 5 through 8 seed, or maybe even the 2 through 8 seed, will be an absolute bloodbath.
If they can keep up this level of precision, you know, keep timing their passing plays this well, if their shooting remains this good, then I'd still say Carmine Core. But Rebellion are closer.
EU
Rebellion
play
are
bad or
closer and
NA
closer, and they
poppin'?
are certainly capable of taking
Redacted Trey
first
are
Redacted and
peaking
then either
today.
SSG or
Like,
KC.
look incredible.
SSG have
And
yet to
they
show
made
us that level in a
Nip,
final.
and Nip
They
weren't
looked
even playing
unbelievable
bad. They won 3
against
close games
Vitality
against
today.
them. Vitality looked like Vitality. Straight
team
up.
to beat at the
It
moment.
looks like Zen
Redacted
1v3
have got
again.
the work for
Another
them.
year.
It's Cofer
And Genji won a game
dancing in the
5-2,
box.
7-1,
Looking
and then
for
in
chain
overtime.
resets from point blank range.
Redacted as well on their third series of the day compared to Rebellion's first. So potentially
Redacted took a shit on a Chronix team.
But this is where potential champions are made, Redacted. Rebellion not rushing into anything. Not going to get itchy.
Genji looks rough. God damn. Trey, this team looks good today, though.
Oh, that is just disgusting out of two-piece.
Like, they're all just playing great.
Use the power slide to keep the momentum going.
Jesus,
and he's
bro.
up in the air so quickly. with
This
a
is the
perfect
two-piece
read.
everyone's been waiting for, man.
Just the no-look double fist bump as well.
Grand, thank you for the
That's
big
a
sub. I
top.
appreciate it.
Redacted have their lead. Game 5, they are not going to go away quietly. Kofa gets a flip reset straight from the off. Wants to get a second touch, trying to manipulate that ball, begging it to go into
Zen
the back
needs
of the net, but it's not
Eugen.
going to happen. It's too slow.
Bro, the only team Zen needs is
I like
K-Core.
the change in mind.
None of these other teams are ever going to work with him.
Definitely seems to be
They're just
continuation
not.
on the plan. Firskler now is having a nibble as he goes along. What it means is that Firskler gets full control of the ball. That's happening all too often for Redacted, even though they have this lead from a wonder goal. It's less replicable now than it was because that is relying on big mechanical plays.
And so he's already scored one insane sidewall skim today. This one didn't have enough pace in the setup for him to go for it again. They're all just scoring wonder goals, aren't they? The whole squad have shown up. But some of their best highlight reel goals.
No,
on
this
the
is best
pitch
of 7.
When it matters most. But it still doesn't feel enough. We still need a little bit more from Redacted. Because Rebellion are just that good.
Yeah, if Redacted can score the next goal, I might start to believe there's something here for them. But now I get the sense that Rebellion are eventually going to get a goal. You know, it doesn't seem like a clean sheet
Damn.
performance here, but Wavy almost does double
Great
up.
pressure out of
That's a good
Redacted.
dunk threat from Torque. Does he have a teammate behind him? Redacted have nobody with boost there to get the next touch. Kofa tries to get the dunk on Redacted. Rebellion, you know, no hint, no danger of rushing this and trying to force the issue, even though they're 1 goal down.
Oh, good reflex by two-piece, but Kofer might have this.
Good save.
By the recovering Talk. Just over half the game to go. And Rebellion.
When's FIFA E? The
will feel
15th through 19th.
Like it's coming.
So, like,
As long as it's just that 1
12
goal
days.
difference, like you mentioned. And that could be it.
Or no. Is it? No. What's the date today?
He has
I don't even know the
been
date today.
such a good finisher for Rebellion in their
Holy
game
shit,
wins
that's
today.
coming up,
Yeah,
bro.
that is not an
It's
easy
a
finish
7.
by any means as well. All 3 Redacted players chasing that ball, but Kofa connects too well.
God damn,
for
wait,
them
is
to
that
get
net?
it. And he does put Rebellion back in this game. And they have
Oh my
weathered
God.
an impossible seeming storm at times, Rebellion. Will the waters get choppy
Wait,
again?
that
Will
event
Firskler
is the
allow them to?
15th
Here
through
he goes to the
19th?
ceiling.
Is-
LJ
are
in the
those
middle,
dates
wants to get
wrong?
the pass to LJ. It's a little bit high and bouncy.
Why
So
would an
all
event
LJ
ever
can
be
do
on a
is get it
Monday?
high again. Keep the ball slow and loopy in the Redacted
No,
half.
they are
That's good for
right.
Firskler. Pass
Holy
a couple of them
shit.
with one simple touch. Firskler then lands and makes more awkwardness for Redacted in the corner. Gonna fall to Kofa.
Oh, it's in
Just
Saudi?
waiting to
It was like that
pounce.
last year? Damn.
Just aside, but that's good patience from Wavy.
Oh, nice
That's
handoff
next
as well.
Monday.
Just leaving it for Talk, who did have more boost and a better angle to attack with. It's not amounted to much. First killer with the bump in offense. Saved by Talk. They sent 2, but now Kofer this time. He can't hit the target.
But he shouldn't be given that much time and space, though. Kofa had...
Yeah, a lot of people
90
won't be
run
able
on
to
the
watch.
back, triple jumps
That's how it
towards the
was
ball.
last year.
Couldn't quite put it on target because the Redacted goalkeeper, all he could do was stay still. Here's Kofa again, time and
Oh my.
space. Huge flick, almighty. Then gets the next touch. Side to
God, I
side
can't
from
wait for the
Redacted
next
goal.
series,
Playing the
bro.
game laterally
SSG
right
versus
now,
Vital or
Rebellion.
versus K-Corp.
It stays at 1-1. Redacted will be happy about that. They've
This
lost
series
their lead,
feels
but
like
they
it's been
haven't done
going
this
on for
collapse. They
fucking
haven't
5
given-
hours.
They haven't given the game to Rebellion just yet.
Yeah, is it going to be one more game? Can Redacted keep the Cinderella run alive? They've come
That
so
overtime,
close.
yeah.
The losses
Well, they
have not
added
been
2 games.
competitive, but they are all still losses. Rebellion do still have 3 game wins in a row, and all the momentum, timeout used for Redacted as well. I mean, everything's against them right now. Do they still believe that it's possible? Do you still believe that it's possible?
I certainly do, and I think any Rebellion fans will think that it's possible for Redacted to win this series from here. That much is true. Two-piece weights. Kofa
Do you
is
think
11.
Saudi Arabia will
Huge
take
run
the
from
World
Firskler.
Cup again?
There's no one there with any boost for Redacted. I want to look like they were going to be countering. Suddenly they're in jeopardy themselves. Kofa, one touch, 2 touch, steals some boost
Perma, that
once
guy's a
again.
suspicious user. He's been
Rebellion
banned on
not
multiple
letting them
accounts
walk
in
this
here.
one to overtime. Want to win it now. Want to win it here. Nearly do, but it's saved by 2-piece.
It's just so cheeky by FA.
I mean, they'll be. I don't know.
The last second.
They'll probably have a good chance.
Redacted kept him out. 15
I mean,
seconds to go.
we'll see how
They need
Team
a hard
USA
play, they need
is.
something, and there it
We'll
is
see
from
how
top.
good they are. We'll
Good
see how
stuff
good
there
the
from
France
Talk
team
Important.
is.
Redacted would bite your hand off for overtime right now. 4 seconds left. Looks like we're going to have one more chance for Rebellion. 2-piece has to keep it high. First killer waiting. Kofa is there. Goes high himself. This could be dangerous. There's anyone for Redacted there on the ball. Merely 2-piece pushes it upwards. LJ clears long. Is anyone for Redacted going to be able to attack that one? No, they're not. Rebellion.
NAB, everyone. Oski, yeah. Right now they have been.
The first chance is going to be Redacted. The first killer takes it away from Wavy.
SSG beat Vitality.
Be careful here. Kofer's bumped him.
Redacted beat Nip and Novo. 3-0 and 3-1.
Yeah, Rebellion, all of them got pretty much 100 boosts. Redacted
Hyper,
is
thank you for the
searching
17. I
for the
appreciate it.
boost pad, seeing what they can pick up.
Yeah.
Kofa uses his to force Talk to send it high. LJ, he doesn't get the second touch though. Wavy has Talk in front of him. This is similar to the goal that LJ scored earlier on for Rebellion. Coming from the ceiling.
Oski's on
Gentleman.
Gentleman.
The teammate earlier on it was first killer.
With Archie and Ness.
Redacted couldn't quite do it the same way LJ could, but Redacted do break through the lines though. They've survived that early wave of attack from Rebellion. Can they build upon that in this overtime?
I like that LJ's left that. He didn't want to get a skim on it and send it faster back into his own half. First killer. Threatening it again.
3-1 series doesn't reflect this. I mean, it's how it goes, though.
These bumps could leave their net wide open. Need to be there for each
I would
other
say
in
Shop.
defense.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
they're not. It's gonna be FK.
Shop go to the grand final.
He's just simply too good. Redacted.
They win 4-1 over Redacted. Redacted's run comes to an end after beating Novo Esports 3-1 and Nip 3-0.
From Shopify
Comes to an end after a 4-1 to Shop. Shop in the grand finals.
Their old roster. And you can see there.
Let's watch SSG now.
Job well done there.
Well done, though, out of Redacted. Good tournament.
The fist bumps come out against a team that I think they know they'll be facing off against a few more times.
Jeez, it was good.
Yeah, you know, regardless of, you know, if it's 4 spots for NA for the major, if it's 5, yeah, I don't think it matters. I really do think Redacted are going to be there. What a performance. What a string of performances. NIP, 3-0.
Wow.
Rebellion, winners of yesterday's NA regional.
Good showing out of them.
Right
Redacted fuck EU over. That's all that matters.
2-1 in favor of Redacted.
Yeah, but K-Corp, I had K-Corp winning this whole tournament. K-Corp can definitely, if they're popping off, beat SSG, and then Shop will see how it goes.
Rebellion were just simply too good, and they do advance. But like we keep saying, somebody's got to pick up this team. I cannot believe they're Orgless with a performance like this after eliminating NRG or sending them to the lower bracket online. But yeah, line up, queue up, Redacted, get them while they're hot.
They continue to go from strength to strength, but it's Rebellion that win that one. And to speak to them, it's Leaf.
Interview.
You know what, Cole? That's exactly what I plan to do as they make their way to the grand finals. I have first killer here with me with Shopify Rebellion. Congratulations on the win, first off.
Thank you.
For you, I want to ask, obviously you guys took the dub yesterday when it comes to the regional, and that is technically a LAN win. Are you counting that, or are you going to say today has to be the one to get a LAN win?
No, I'm counting us today. I need it to be international.
Cool. I feel that. I think that's the right way to go here.
Ooh, he says yesterday's LAN don't count.
You know, I was talking right before to Coach Violent Panda. He was saying that you guys
Okay, I
came up with
love
the game
that.
plan, made some changes. Were you confident in those changes right away? Were you hesitant? You're like, okay, I don't know.
Yeah,
what's gonna
Ripple, who
work.
knows?
Now we do.
Dude's a
What was the
weirdo.
thought process with any of those changes coming
He's
in today?
obsessed.
I knew that it would work if we. I can't really say too much, but
Of course,
if
yeah.
we just did it properly, I know
Right.
it's easier said than done. But if we just stuck to the game plan, I guess it would work because theoretically it was just a good place.
Yeah. No. So I guess looking into it, did you feel like, okay, that was easier than I thought once it? Because it looked like you guys had control. I mean, of course, Redacted was fighting back, but do you feel now confident going into the grand finals with that playstyle?
Yeah, I think it works really well, and we're really confident with it. We're comfortable, so I think I'm confident going into the finals.
And just to talk to your opponents now that they're eliminated too, I think
Do you guys want KC or Shop or SSG to win
playing
this?
against them, being on field.
I feel like most people
these
want
guys are gonna
KC,
fare
that way we
going
don't have
forward
NA
in the
again.
region and potential international competition.
I think they're going to be really good. Honestly, they've impressed me a lot since I played them in the Cash Cup, and then we We beat them twice, but since then they've improved a lot, and they seem to keep improving. And I'm honestly excited to see what they can do. And I'm proud that they're repping NA.
Yeah, it's been great to watch, but of course you're in grand finals. You're waiting on your opponents. I want to get some thoughts early on that. Who do you want it to be between the two potentials? Most people think it's going to be K-Corp, but who would you rather have in that grand final to give you the best chance for that land win?
Honestly, I think it doesn't really matter.
No.
I think that if we just play our game, we can be the best, and I'm just going to stick to that.
Fair enough. You did in this game, and you won it, so I have to say good luck in the grand finals.
Safe answer, I like it.
Thank you.
With that, First Killer makes it to another grand final. This one international. Can he finally get that win, get the monkey off his back, get a RLCS major win here?
Yeah.
It's not a major, but it's a land. It is a land, and it's what an elevation it is over the one he got yesterday.
Yeah, he was saying he doesn't really mind who he'd be playing against. I think you don't want Casey over there.
Get the monkey off his back? You've never heard that saying?
But it
Would
is
he
a
live under a
phenomenal
rock?
performance from them in this series. Game 1 and the rest
If
of them.
SSG beat KC, I'll drop a 25 bomb on Friday.
But
Love
there is
that.
a tier list, there is a hierarchy.
Yeah, it really just came down to experience. FK balled out, averaged 509.
I am ready for this next series, bro.
Goals per game, and he just had
a 10-minute OT does help with that.
I mean, yeah, it does. It most definitely did.
How's the series been today? Good for if you're an NA fan.
Cool and collected and redacted. They came out hot. Talk was still doing what he was doing. He was talking to him. But
Is the show match now? I thought it was the semis and then the show match.
Would have liked Rebellion. They're the ones who were directed the organization. For now, I think we can all expect Redacted to go get picked up by somebody at this point. But for them, their run's over. And for First Killer in particular, he could have a potential date.
It's after the
next
semis,
series.
okay.
If Vatira wins, then he could play Vatira
Good.
yet again.
Yet again.
For another
I wish they would do it after the
Vatira's 2-0
fucking event's
against,
done, to be
Right,
honest.
think about that.
Between Birmingham and
Because once the semis are done, you're ready just to get into it.
He always plays Vatira. He's made it to 2 LAN finals, and he's lost to Vatira both times.
Yeah, I sort of feel like Herky maybe wants it at this point. It's like, come on. Like, it'll always be in his back. People are like, hey, you got the win, but you didn't do it against Vatira. You know, like, come on.
Because it wouldn't have any viewers. I mean, people just want, I don't know.
Say it himself in the interview for like the jinx.
I don't know why they're trying to promote 4v4 5 months after it came out.
Can we talk about
You
how
can't even
rude it is,
get
by the
games
way,
when it's past
that
champ
these
level.
teams that have
They should have done this on the
already
first event when
won
it came out.
A regional so far already have the points. You pretty much guaranteed
Or
to
done
be
something
going
different.
to these events. If you win one of these opens, go, nah, I think
It's just
I'm
not a popular
going to
game
the
mode,
grand
it's just the
finals.
reality of it.
I want the guaranteed spot. You don't need it, lads.
I mean, they kind of do need it because they might just fall off the face of the earth, Joker. You never know. Maybe open number 2, open number 3. That's
like
going to be a
that's
little
never
bit.
happened.
Yeah, Musty hosted a tournament where Epic paid him to put a tournament on.
General, yes.
Yeah, there's an org still in this tournament.
I've
Maybe.
seen a team win a regional and then completely fall off the next one. Maybe.
I'm just excited because either way we have.
I
this
have
great
4-minute
story.
queues of
SSG is
Diamond.
able to
Yeah,
somehow
once I got the
beat
champ,
Army
I
Corps.
couldn't
Then
get
you've got
games.
SSG
And then I think I
versus
got to
Space
like.
Station. You have a rematch of the
I don't even
grand
think I'm
finals from
GC. I couldn't get
yesterday.
games.
Or you have
Took a while.
regional champ number 1 from Europe versus regional champ number 1 from North America the day after they won those regionals.
Listen,
It's kind of fun.
Listen, regional champ versus regional champ is fun, but an opportunity to maybe get a binary sweep. You know, they came close last time. Listen, maybe get them to play in the same series a second time around, and maybe with me actually in the arena for it. That would be pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he left. He went to go chill for a little bit. That's why he wasn't in the arena yesterday.
What up, Howitzer?
Do that against Carmine Corps.
No.
I will say, Shopify Rebellion over the course of this so far weekend, yesterday and today,
They've gotten better and better each day.
Ascended. They have gotten better and better. Their defense, once again, you saw it where they needed to lock up. And they did.
Who do I have in this matchup?
They locked up
I mean, you know who I'm rooting for. You don't even gotta fucking say.
And now, then finish them again on 5.
Shopify.
We all know who the fuck I want to win.
In the grand finals of our
I had K-Corp winning this whole event.
Who will they face off against?
But I want SSG to win.
In a little bit, folks. We'll take a quick break before we get there. Carmine Corps, though, I mean, the Carmine Corps is in kind of a similar boat here. We did see Shopify Rebellion, after sitting around all day, show up, played really, really strong. Carmine Corps, they seem to be a team that is good coming in cold.
Yes. I think also, though, Carmine Corp, in comparison to Shopify's rise right now.
No, Forte, there won't be a 2-hour break. I think the show match is only what? A best of 3? It should go quick.
Well, I mean, Rise is on Genji, so...
It can literally be 2 games and done.
I did see.
And then they go to the finals.
I'm gonna give some hope.
I'll show myself out.
I'm gonna give some hopium though to NA. We did see backstage, like within the Pierre Gasly, where you've got somebody with the balls like they're trying to drop it, and you got to try and catch it. I'm gonna say KC, whilst they were practicing that, the tennis balls were hitting the floor quite often. So
I saw that the other morning too. They were doing the warm-ups, and Zen was just kind of like.
Okay. I mean, that's not Rocket League, though. You know, it's just not what they've been practicing.
well, okay, no, they
don't have 10,000 hours
struggling
in
until Vatira went up there, and he's like, "My reactions are OP."
I am the best.
Who's in the show match?
We'll see. How
Trey,
it goes
they
when we
invited
get there.
content
We have
creators out
2
there.
more matches to go in our bracket, as well as the Team EU versus Team NA 4v4 show match.
And they're doing
Who's
it
gonna
with
win?
them and then the other like NAS. The teams are so one-sided though. It should be a 3-0.
So you think EU's gonna win?
Or 2-0. It'll go quick. It's literally
We'll see how it goes.
it's 3 GCs with NAS versus 2 2100s and 2 pros. CMOS and another person.
A lot of fun. That's coming up though after our next match. Space Station versus the Blue Wall is next on the RLCS. We'll see if they get it done.
NA's going down.
I don't know.
All right. Oop, my bad. What, that background? Yeah, I forgot I saved that. That was Vitality today. You guys know that. How many likes did that one tweet get? If you guys want to predict, top of the chat. Oh my god, that has 1.4k likes. Prayers up for Team Vitality. Nothing wrong. They just asked. Why is it always these songs? This is such a good tweet, bro. Could you imagine if the whole roster actually looked like this? It literally looks like the jersey can't even hold their necks. How long is this stream gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be on until the drops are off. So it could be literally a day, it could be hours. I see no difference. Yeah, Exotic actually looks like this, for sure. Zen can still kind of get it low key. Alright, let's go.
Undercover. Look at him, look at him, look at him. He's done. Go on, line him up.
These people found this fish that was frozen in...
Bro, does anyone think it's bullshit how cops can do this? I hate that. Look how hidden that is.
These people found this fish that was frozen in time.
Do you have a hickey? No, it's when I was resting my hand there. What the fuck?
Working on a movie set has to be such an unserious job. He managed to stop this car that started rolling away. I had no idea that potatoes could do that.
I don't get it. How do you leave your car in neutral, bro? Like, just how?
Yes.
Oh, hey Louis, what's that? That's pizza for the boys.
This tow truck took away this police car that was parked illegally.
This man literally just told the police car
Good.
They were parked in the wrong place. No, they do not discriminate. Miami Beach.
So, I got a new hairstyle.
M80 just picked up Mech, Life, and Noli. Are you trolling? Where did you see that? That's gotta be troll. It's on a Patreon? Oh my god, what the fuck are we doing? Wow. So Noli took a year off, retired, wanted to do just CRL, and somehow just got an org still. What the fuck? That is crazy. M80 got rid of Devo and Eris. Because Nick RL apparently, they're probably getting pennies. Trey, apparently Nick and the players disagreed on how they wanted to play the game. So the players got removed. With Nick RL. And then they just picked up Noli.
Stylist.
Sounds about right. Good God, man.
He's out working on my hair right now. What does it say?
I'm a giant.
What does it say?
I'm a giant. What does it mean? I'm a giant.
If it's one word, what does it mean?
Oh, let's imagine.
These trash collectors didn't want to get this garbage bag.
Cheddar Cap, thank you. Can't believe Marco wouldn't sign Redacted. I mean, Trey, if M80 was getting paid a lot of money, they would have probably signed him already. They probably aren't paying like anything that Redacted want.
Have you ever seen a seahorse riding a seahorse? Imagine having to explain that this is why you were late to work.
If that's what causes you to be late for work, you're leaving way too late for work. Like, whenever I was, like, going to my internships and jobs, I would get there always, like, 8 minutes early and sit in my car and, like, until I had to go in. Like, I never even took a chance of being, like, that's just, should never be a thing. What reveal tweet?
Boom.
You didn't. Really, Trey? What the fuck? Damn.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you.
All right. We have our banger series coming up. This should be good. Check Reynolds' Twitter. I already did. He didn't tweet anything. We've already seen the other tweet over an hour ago. Alright, this should be a good one. This should be a good one. Can SSG find a way? They just took down Vitality. Ready to get slammed by EU? Bro, I know you're just like sitting there like laughing typing that based off how bad your region's been this weekend. I know you're just like sitting there crying. I had KC winning this whole event. Either way, I'm a happy man. It would be cool though if NA got an extra spot. But KC's good. Beef is gonna queef if SSG wins. He actually might. To be honest, I think SSG matches better than Shopify. I mean, the way Shop looks solid. An extra spot would be really cool. All right, let's go. Let's make sure we're up to pace. Okay.
One spot remains in the finals. Will Europe have a representative? Karmine Corp, their best hope here, and what a good team to have be your final representative.
Are OCE games still snooze fest?
NA versus NA final. For the
Nobody streams them. They literally have CJ stream. They just volunteers and streams them.
Go against a blue wall
That's the
been
issue.
Looking pretty tall right now so far. Karmine Corp, EU's last hope. But man, I wonder if that's going to be a saying we're going to say a lot here, base. I don't know.
What, throughout the year?
Yeah, EU's last hope. KC,
Maybe it is.
Is that going to be the case?
Maybe it is, man. We never. Listen, that's why you played the season.
You ready to lose? Buddy, I'm good either way. You better be praying you don't lose, or your region is absolutely horseshit. You better be on your hands and knees praying.
I mean, this is gonna be a big match.
Anything can happen. We don't know.
You
what's
have
gonna
everything
happen.
to
That's
lose
why we
here.
play the matches and we get to enjoy them and watch.
Aircraft, what
the
up?
Rocket League
Thank you for the
here.
big 2 year
Karmine
sub.
Corp with
Shout
the
out, thank you.
European
Cap, thank you.
representative here. Space Station
I'm a little text mix. I'll mute
on
up.
their way to this spot. How do you feel about Space Station right now?
SSG, they looked really great last series against Vitality. They were all balling out. I mean, and Diaz especially was absolutely sensational. Just want to remind everybody at home, though, in this matchup, SSG versus Karmine Corp, Karmine loses. And they gets 5 spots at Boston, 5 spots in Paris, and 5 spots at the World Championship, guaranteed. So big implications for EU. I know if you're an Abjack fan, GK, you're rooting for Karmine Corp. I know if you're a Gentleman's fan, you're rooting for Karmine Corp. Everybody.
Wait, it's 5 at every event?
Vitality might even be rooting for them.
I thought it was just one.
Yeah. But listen, on the other side, if you're an NA fan, you're
Oh
rooting
my
for,
God.
If you're an NRG fan, I'm sorry, you're rooting for SSG in this one because guess what? The competition in America is stacked.
I
right
did
now,
not
and
know
NRG didn't
that.
necessarily have a good finish base.
That is
So now
insane.
coming back home, there's a lot of time for the break, and then they're gonna have to come. And
Now
face
I hope NA does
real
win.
Deep North America.
I hope I do not have KC as my winner anymore. That's insane.
So that's good for a region. But I'll tell you this right now, the matchup that we got coming between Vatira and them boys from SSG, them young guns, it's gonna be super exciting.
It's gonna be fun. I mean, Herc, I feel like the NRG fans could also, after this weekend, kind of relax a little bit and be like, okay, that result they had wasn't as bad as we thought it was. Redacted are actually quite good, as are Gen G. So you know, they just had like not the best weekend, but it wasn't like turn on the fire hydrants and the panic alarms.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have turned on the panic alarm and everything like that. Because no, I think after seeing the performances we've been getting from everybody, like Redacted, like SSG, that even with a 5th
One extra spot,
now,
I know.
it's going to become kind of dicey because I feel like there is a top 3 already in NA now.
Well, folks, we are waiting for the result. This result for the grand finals. Also, the 4v4 show match yet to come. Should be a lot of fun. But let's get back into the action. Europe back on the stage. On one side with Space Station Gaming on the other. The Blue Wall. Welcome back into the hype chamber here. And they might have a short trip if Space Station's got anything to say about it.
Listen, it might be. It could
He's
be
the only one that has the fucking
team
humor.
So far, his whole entire event, Friday and Saturday and today, to walk out asking for cheers. That just shows you how confident they are. And honestly, people were kind of.
All right, everybody.
Australia, they had it juicy. I just think that they just got
Yo.
a great system. They have
All right,
great
I'm even back
confidence.
up.
They have some of the greatest players of all time, including the man in the middle. And Atto, 2 years on Karmine Corp at this point. He's been balling out. And let's see what the coach has to say. Oh, yeah, extra. That's right.
That's right, Extra is here, and we've been talking a lot, so we're going to talk a little bit more. The squad just finally now getting to play in the Gauntlet. You guys had to buy, so you've been waiting around. Has that made the players anxious at all, having to watch everyone else play and not be able to get on the field yet?
No, I mean, they're not nervous. It's a bit late, to be honest, but I think it's fine for them.
This is natural gamer hours now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly. Perfect. Yeah. Now, I guess looking at the rest of the competition through Europe and North America, it obviously became very North American heavy by the end of this bracket. Did that surprise you and the team at all?
Kinda, yeah. I was a bit surprised by like NIP especially.
Yeah, right.
And I guess we're like EU's last hope now, so we have to do it.
Yeah, and I know First Killer standing in grand finals, hoping to be able to shut that down. Vatira always seems to have his number, but of course you got to get through these guys first. Game plan coming in today. I've heard a lot of other teams saying they've made a lot of changes. Was that the same for you guys?
No, we're staying the same.
You're staying the same.
We adapt a lot, of course, as always, but we'll see.
Are there any teams that you were looking forward to scrimming but didn't get to? Because I know not every team got to scrim.
SSG.
That was it specifically. So you're going in blind now, yeah?
God, no, I have everything.
Oh, yeah. You've been studying, though, right? How late did you stay up last night? You didn't sleep, did you?
I stayed up, like, very late, to be honest.
9 p.m.'s late for a LAN, yes.
Yeah.
LANs are usually done by like 6, the latest.
Regular game plan, no changes here. Was there anything specifically, though, towards SSG that you are telling the players to look out for?
I think NA in general, they play like a bit different from EU.
Yeah.
So we have to like adapt a bit to the NA playstyle.
Right.
But like nothing changes.
I'm sure you have confidence that they'll be able to do it, though. Hey, well, we'll see if that happens as your opponents are about to hit the field. Space Station Gaming on their way.
I mentioned it earlier, but it's...
Fellas, I'm gonna be honest. I am rooting for these guys to just take you out. Just put you out of your misery and we get a spot each fucking LAN. Just one extra.
I mean, look at them. They're giving them a standing ovations. My goodness, North America. See, that's what I like to see. I like to see.
I am literally hoping they win this now, even more.
We got the SSG boys here.
Just put them out of their misery. They're gonna have to play good, though.
Everybody looks like they're ready to go. Listen, I saw some boos on the other side. You know, some of the Frenchmen, they weren't necessarily happy with it, but hey, let's send it to Leaf, man.
Yeah, let's find out, because I got a match to get to in just a few seconds here. Expert, thanks for joining me again. K-Corp looking confident. You know, they were surprised to see so much North American representation. How about you? Were you surprised that North America was stepping it up in this gauntlet?
No, I've heard good things about NA in scrims. I've noticed like NA has been like playing better as well in that regard. So I'm not surprised at all.
Can you pinpoint to overall maybe what, not specifics for each team, but overall why maybe North America is having such a good gauntlet?
A lot of new talent, honestly.
You think it's the new talent?
We're bringing a lot of new talent. Attack is younger. We were going through what happened in EU a few years ago. That like a lot of new talent was coming to EU, like players like Vatira, Chronic, all these guys. Like NA is having the same thing now.
Right. We talked about this a bit before, that the new talent also.
So EU needs new people. They're all recycled now.
You think that's just kind of growing pains, I guess?
Yeah, oh my God!
Just need, like, it's time.
I didn't think of it that way.
Team, they're gonna have some growing pains, but they're gonna keep getting better and better and improve a lot.
Hey, now,
so Zen needs to get out and go somewhere else.
For the North American region, how long
they need to get someone new for him.
Are going to be? Do you still feel like there's a couple more steps they need to take, or are they really close to?
No, they're very, very close. Like scrims, like they're definitely one of the teams who struggle the most in scrims. So I think they're there at the right point.
Now. Is there any worry for have the players voiced any worry? Because K-Corp, of course, are usually that final boss. They're a team that knows how to get to a grand finals, and it feels like the story is lining up for a Vatira first killer grand final. Was there any worries voiced by the players?
No, we haven't scrimmed them yet, so we don't even know how we're gonna react to them, or are they gonna react to us. So I think it's just gonna be a series of like whoever can react on a moment best and can adapt to each other better.
So you're gonna have a lot of work in the match.
So they never scrim.
Anyways, get to it. Good luck in the match coming up, Expert.
Space Station on one side, Carmine Corps on the other.
Both teams are going in blind.
Some of those interviews there, Daz, they haven't scrimmed each other. And this is a completely new SSG roster that didn't exist last season. Do you feel like that favors one team more than the other?
I mean, no. I feel like, you know, it's going to be a blank slate for both teams. They're going to come out and see how they look, because both teams have looked equally as threatening over the course of this weekend. We've seen the highs and we've seen more of the lows on SSG. We know that they can be a bit more up and down, but for Carmine Corp, they've been kind of consistent. All anyone has is tape, no actual like gameplay against each other's play styles. So there's going to be a lot of adjustments on the fly. Fortunately for both these teams, they got two great coaches behind them, so we're in for a great series.
There's only tape in this situation. There's a lot more tape.
Jeez, like thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
System here, but at the same time, if I had to
thank you, bro. I appreciate it a lot.
Has no tape.
Zesty, Funds, Aircraft. Thank you, Jax. Thank you.
Carmine Corp has
Jeez, thank you, man.
Them over the weekend. I'm sorry, but the Diaz double hat trick earlier would make me a little worrisome headed into this series. I feel like the expectations.
Much love, thank you, man. New tier list after the tournament. Should we do a new tier list of the teams after the tournament? We might have to.
They don't beat Vitality early. Yeah,
I mean,
he had to elevate to that level. Demar's making a face.
Yeah, I'm making a face. Actually, you know, I'm
Great how we actually feel about teams.
What are you making a face at me?
I'm making a face at all of you because listen, because we have a North American desk, and I'm not really feeling the spirit of America right now. Matter of fact, listen, we got the fan vote up. Use hashtag KC or hashtag SSG right now. Get your votes in. I want to know from all of you. We're going to start with you, Wave, and go down the line. Who you got in this series?
You know,
that's his job.
I was born and raised in the United States of America. I was born in Monterey, California. I spent most of my life in Fort Worth, Texas. It's my home. It's where I've been for forever.
Oh, gosh.
And I love the region as a whole, but that doesn't change anything about Rocket League.
God, oh my God. You're killing me. You're killing me.
I'm saying just because I'm from somewhere doesn't mean that I think that teams are all the teams are gonna beat all the other teams from that side. This is the blue wall.
I've had a passport in both regions. That's all I'm gonna say.
So great, you're a flip flopper. That's why you got all the geology attached.
Ow!
Because we know you're everywhere.
Here, I'm from here, and then they beat them somewhere over here. These guys went out. We're losing them. Like,
Who'd you pick?
The Carmen Corps, of course.
Okay, Waypoint goes Carmen Corps. I will say, since they we're talking about North America, that team over there, the SSG, are actually represented. Never mind. I thought you were gonna say. I thought you. Oh man, I had it all confused. Diaz is Brazilian. I was gonna say everything's represented, but Diaz is Brazilian.
See,
man.
he's still from the
Americas,
but Reveal is Canadian. I was gonna say Canada, Mexico, and America are represented. And saying all that, that's great for them.
Hey, thank you, Moisturize. Thank you, I appreciate it, guys.
I am gonna pick Carmen Corp. I'm gonna pick the blue wall over SSG right here. Unfortunately for all the American fans in the world, and I just do believe that this Carmen Corp squad is really, really great. And if FK wants to become a land champion, he's gonna have to beat Vatira, and he can't get around it. And also for the
all right, let's go.
Copenhagen Studio Land, I want to see EU versus NA in the final. Cause I want to know which region truly deserves.
Not me, bro. I want us just to fucking close it out.
So give me Carmen Corp.
I'm done with you. Okay, we're going to you here.
I go Carmen Corp
so
too.
You can cater to the boys over there and get the standing ovation, make some friends?
No, not at all.
No?
Okay, you know what? Since we already know you're going blue, get me up out the seat, man. I'm going over here. Give me the boys in orange. You guys gotta take this one here. I mean, listen, you guys looking absolutely amazing. That's for dap me up, baby. We already know what it is, man. Somebody's got to represent NA, and I'm doing it right now.
Space Station is representing.
What is X-Beard doing?
Yeah, you're not.
Why is he in the background going?
You see that? That's rage bait. Don't worry about it.
What in the hell?
That wasn't that convincing. How about you tell the people how SSG is going to win this series? Tell the chat.
Lay it out for us. Let's live in the world.
Bro, start the fucking series.
By SSG here. Tell me how it's going to happen. Lay the stage for me.
I mean, have we not been watching the games? Have we not seen Diaz play absolutely out of his mind?
So is it just the Diaz pop-off?
You got to make his point.
Can I speak?
I'm letting you talk.
You sound a little flustered, everybody. Let everybody lock in. Listen. Diaz has been playing out of his mind. They've had the great team play, and then when they all are on together, their offense has been something that I genuinely think that Carmen Corp may not have an answer to. Juicy hasn't looked as solid as we wanted to see from him, and if he's not really showing up, that's going to leave a little bit of gaps. And SSG, again, we've seen them at their peak. They just took down Team Vitality, for goodness sakes.
That was pretty cool.
I mean,
yeah, it was kind of interesting, but Stizzy was flopping. So between these three, who's going to flop for that to happen?
I just said Juicy.
I don't know. I think
53% for Carmen Corp fan vote.
I think there's some speed there for the
Wavy.
Great how's the coin.
Great job, bro.
Opinion on the board. We got one.
You guys did great, man.
Come up the blue. It comes up blue wall every time. It's gonna be blue.
Along here.
We'll see.
I'm all
there is a Goliath.
Congrats to you and the team. You guys did good.
Been for ages,
that was fun to watch.
Yet to be fully slain, always rising stronger than it was before. SSG, the next in
right, fellas.
line of champions.
Here we go.
Carmen Corp versus SSG.
Here we go. We got SSG coming up against K-Corp. These teams are yet to scrim against each other. They are going into this blindfolded. SSG just absolutely dominated Vitality, sending Zen home crying. But now they have K-Corp. A team much stronger, and here they come.
Immediate pressure.
These were my tournament favorites to win it all. And they start out strong. But I want NA to win this just because they get one guaranteed spot at every LAN.
brings
one extra spot.
The space station missile, Uno reverse, says Carmen Corp. They just threw it straight in their net.
It's over? I hope not.
Into this
All right.
best of 7, into this semi-final.
Can't start out
Champ
perfect every
Sunday
time.
Gauntlet. North America, the Hopium at an all-time high. Carmen Corp, a rarity to be EU's only hope.
Every
In
land is
top
the
four
first major.
environment.
Trey, every
Three North
land.
America, one from Europe, and it is Europe's best standing in the way at the moment. And this really is
The
North
majors
America's
and
best. The
worlds.
way
It's
that
fucking
SSG
nuts.
dispatched
I
the
just found that out as
vitality.
well.
If you didn't manage to watch that series, you've got to go back, give it a watch. It was something magical.
This
from
is
the
like
boys.
a golden ticket.
Mato keeping it close. The boys look locked in. This is the first time we have seen Carmen Corp today. Obviously, Space Station Gaming in a stunning 3-1 over Vitality. But Carmen Corp have been that team for Europe. We saw it on Friday, looking fantastic. The first winners of EU Open 1, taking down NIP. 1 minute gone. Still that early advantage for KC. Space Station having a bit of time to attack.
Unfair, it's only EU and
Nothing too
NA, to be
threatening just
honest.
yet.
I mean, those are the regions that bring the most numbers, let's be
Just
honest.
get into that grand final to make sure that there's at least
Numbers
a
are
European
everything in
representative.
esports.
Otherwise, if SSG win this, congratulations North America. Before the grand final is even played, you will be
Just the
getting
reality
a
of
big
it.
spot for the major and for the world championship. The major.
I'm not saying Mina, like, couldn't fucking win it,
SSG
right?
now getting a nice extended period of pressure. That shot cutting across the goal does hit the crossbar.
Diaz, what a revelation. Felt like the previous
Twisted
series
Minds
was
and Falcons are
real
amazing to
coming of
watch.
age of him for the 3v3
Uh-oh.
the RLCS is Diaz here. That man right on cue, had to get back in time. Grabs the corner boost. Nice 50. Vatira very close. He was the real catalyst, I thought, on Friday in the grand final
He
against
can't
NIP.
get that.
Just getting the team going when the Ninjas got ahead in
Night,
that
night,
series.
buddy. You know I have
Looking good
KC
so
winning this
far.
whole
3
event,
minutes now,
right?
bid 2
In my predictions.
gone as another chance. A lot of blocks
I don't know if
coming
you
through
knew
for
that.
Carmen Corp.
You
A lot
might
of
be dumb as
defense
fuck.
as well. Close touch Diaz, no boost. Does lose possession. Now Space Station get a chance to counter attack.
I hope not, though.
It's a great point as well, because Carmen Corp, they won that game 7 in an overtime. Took them 2.5 minutes near enough, or just over 2 minutes rather. And they just
Are you about to
snuck it out in
cry?
game 7.
No, I will
SSG,
not join
got
Zin in
frankly
crying.
battered
No.
By Rebellion.
I'll be a man and just say it,
Couldn't
man.
get it
Kick
done
Warp's
on the
good.
North American side of things, so a little bit of redemption for them here. Just have a chance to face potentially Rebellion in that grand final themselves again.
Yeah, but they're looking pretty good today. They're looking really good today, in fact, and if they can bring that form right here, they can take Carmen Corp the distance or even knock them out. As you said, it'd be NA versus NA grand final. It'd just be kick the heels off for all the North American supporters watching Shopify versus Space Station. But Carmen Corp, 3 minutes now. Still that first goal 10 seconds in has proved the difference.
2 minutes remaining, but
So far,
extend their lead by
good
yet
showing out of
another one.
K-Corp.
Diaz couldn't make contact. So
That's a
Chronic
goal.
now, but it's a loose touch.
Thank God.
Central reveal does just about save him. That should have been 2, I reckon.
This is great pressure out
And
of
takes it to the
K-Corp.
side. A poor touch from Chronic, who defensively has been pretty fantastic this event so far.
Signature Carmen Corp offense right now, just rotating through their corner boost, cutting across, leaving no space to walk it out of defense for Space Station. Here is Juicy, the new kid on the block for KC. Major champ in his own right.
That's such a good shot.
But it's nearly too good of a shot. Pings off the corner.
That was mere voxels away.
All right,
from
come on,
just
SSG,
sneaking
dialed
home.
in.
80 seconds, a pop from Atto finds Vatira to the ceiling. The reset, reveal from the blind spot, is going to shut it down before it becomes too
Come on.
dangerous. That on Pidgeot's
Not in.
just wide of target as well. SSG struggling to break out of the
Well,
right
that's a
half
goal.
right now on a pinch.
God, what a bad
Sneaks
game
in.
one.
Vatira, he gets
Terrible
another
game
goal for
one.
KC.
Yeah, Reveal just had some boost trouble issues. You can see he flipped straight to the corner boost, which wasn't up. He just hoped it was going to spawn on the spot. He grabbed no pads along
Calm
the way.
down,
You can see the
buddy.
emotion from Vati. That second goal could prove the difference. Could mean that KC take the first, an all-important start to their Champ Sunday.
Gives him just a little bit.
Yo, come the fuck on, man.
Security
Seriously.
there. They're going to continue playing the exact same playstyle, don't get me wrong, but one or two things can go wrong for them. Whether it will or not, it could be another matter. 10 seconds gone since they scored that goal. Touch back from Reveal, leading it for Chronic, and so far they've made sure that their backboard is incredibly well defended. But Carmen Corp, they're currently just saying, you know
Go to Twitch. No, their bit rate's terrible.
what? We don't need to use your backboard. We can just beat you in
Fix
your
your
own front
shit,
box.
twin.
Left it
Stop
open now.
saying
Graphics
that.
comes through a triple commit, but Diaz able to walk it out to the corner, to the sidewall, should I say, to himself. No one really there to help out the demos. As Chronic looks to just fill the defensive line, but with 20 seconds, it's really not trending in the right direction. KC Still holding that clean sheet. Juicy with the pop. Diaz is low boost. They just
Do not like anything I saw out of SSG game 1. Not one fucking thing.
Anything not to be.
Twin.
Commanding win in game number 1 for Carmine Corp. Even if they get a goal hit, it's not going to be enough. And KC take game number 1. And that really was very well managed.
I'm eating a Starburst. That just pissed me off.
That will be fully glowing in the SSG half.
Yeah, I mentioned it during
pink
that
one
game,
for anyone
the
curious.
KC offense, it feels like it
Looking
doesn't
like a
matter
4-0.
if it is
Don't say that, Trey.
Juicy, whoever it is, this organization, this team, or at least 2/3 with Ato and Vatira, they have a championship winning play style. Not a world championship winning play style just yet, or a grand final attendee play style, but they can win majors for fun. They know how to play international rock.
Yeah, and I think that when it comes down to the ambitions of this team, it doesn't just stop at the start of the season. Just other teams normally get a little bit more clued in. They're not quite able to finish it off when it comes to some of the later matches. Carmine Corp, with that first game, it is going to be, as we've said, their game style absolutely wins out over SSG, who just really struggled to get too much going in Casey's half.
Yeah, it's great to see. It is great to see.
Wizard, thank you for the 3 months.
Equally heighted man.
Individual.
Yeah.
It is great.
I was standing on 9 boxes
Just
before.
a couple of 7-foot blokes. Just
a few
Just
guys.
talking some rock. That's all we are at the end of the day.
Just some ex-NBA athletes.
All right, big game.
Just a couple of
hanging out.
NBA athletes is exactly what I was thinking as well. And Space Station Gaming. Just a little test.
All right, come
so
on,
far.
man.
They started a lot
Show some life here.
against Vitality the previous series. That was only a best of 5, obviously, but a really strong game 1 for them.
Vision, thank you for the 20 months. I
This is where
appreciate it.
Vitality got their
Nice!
on the board, but they flipped
Come
the
on.
script. 10
The start you
seconds
fucking
into game
need.
one, KC score 8 seconds in. Space Station Gaming.
Chronic beats Batira.
Juicy's well, he got that
Reveal
back.
reads Juicy's clear.
Lift it up to
Come on,
Chronic
man.
to get a touch, and then Reveal can dunk him straight out. Ends up hitting it a little bit further away than maybe he should have done. And Space Station Gaming, really good intent to start off the second.
Here we go again. Diaz right off the kickoff.
Oh my God, Atto just whiffed.
2-0.
SSG screaming.
14. SSG, they've had their wish.
Atto, big miss.
Atto, an utter misread.
2-0, 14 seconds in.
Quite frankly.
Great start, it's
Diaz,
perfect.
He really rocketed that ball off the backboard. He had low boost, but knew he could open up a pass in behind for a teammate. That teammate was Chronic.
The guy named Batira the GOAT.
Bar down.
1, 2, 3, 4. Saying kick
14
Atto
seconds.
now.
Space Station Gaming after not
He makes
scoring for
one
the
mistake
entirety
and
of
like
game one.
fucking like one mistake every 8 series. And you're crying.
Right now.
Carmine Corp, they won't just be letting that go and thinking, all right, let's move on to the third. Chance for them to keep their stamp going. The same play style, the aggression will be coming back out. And SSG
That's
need
one
to
too many.
prepare, need to be able to deal with
Vadalia.
chasing it down towards that right-hand back corner. Matera, the man that has been hit, missed.
Oh, that's a great play.
KC, and a lovely bump, and
That's a great play.
down completely negates the
Look at this
presence
bump.
of the SSG defender.
You can see how their 5-star safety
Mods, time
rating
these
just
people
turned
out for a
into
day that are
disaster from
spamming
one
at me,
bump.
please.
Completely
Thank you.
removed all reinforcements on the Space Station defense.
It's a good bump.
Diaz was there and then he wasn't. Top left corner, great shot.
Yeah, I love the slowdown there from Matera. Make sure that the game is being played at his pace.
I don't even know they're spamming, but they're just adding me with like 30 times. Just time out for the day.
He has been great on the backboard so far. Really enjoyed seeing Chronic. When there's just a player that's got a little bit more IQ in that
Score
moment,
that.
they will do well from it. And Chronic shoots wide on that pass. Matera now chasing it right-hand wall. The bounce on the post is lovely. The reset, the second touch, unattainable.
Here is Chronic. Just running it down the line. He's low boost, but just loses the 50 in behind. This is really nice too, because Vatira's out of position. They're all out of position. Juicy does really well with low boost.
Good try.
Sticking around is Diaz with 0. Almost found the redirect. Vatira having to do a lot of work. He was getting bumped. He had no boost.
Why are
but
you
they found a
celebrating
way
even
out.
though you're predicting EU to win? If you can't connect those dots, you're dumb as shit.
Juice now faking out again, goes low. And play from Carmine Corp gets him a very convincing shot on target. Diaz dunked by Atto straight back towards his blue teammate. Tear it in the corner. Chronic sends one back home, and then Reveal sent another.
This is Space Station Gaming of last season, the double demo. They're getting active. Usually that was Kofa. So now it's Shopify Rebellion, but This is what I like to see. Some demos coming out, XP getting the guys involved offensively, and some more off-ball plays.
Wow.
Look at Diaz. He knows how
Come
to
on,
play
baby.
the Space Station
Come on.
gaming play style. Backboard's free for now.
Good
Will
pre-jump.
be free enough for Vatira as well with 100 boost, but I like this from Space Station. They're taking it straight to KC.
All roads lead to
really
Atto.
Need to have aggression going into these series, otherwise KC will just
Oh,
walk you.
fuck.
Takes it low, does Atto, and the 50 is sublime. Brilliant idea here. I think many players would have gone for the shot straight away.
Diaz doesn't get a good touch. Chronic slow boost.
Knows where Chronic has to put it. Wonderful dunk from him, bottom corner found.
Diaz just had to keep the ball closer. It was an awkward bounce. He only had 30-40 boost in the tank, but he just threw it away.
To the guy that said, kick Atto now,
Said
the
Atto was
Vatira
right
goat
there,
guy.
and KC doing a
Please
great
kick
job of
him.
just exposing that third man. We saw it with the
I
bump
beg you.
on that first goal. And there it is again. So just as Space Station are working out their bumps to try and open up the KC defense, we are seeing KC really
Thank you,
isolating
Paradox.
that third.
Seen that many bumps or demos.
Oh,
Here's a chance.
fuck.
Vatira goes up for the double, and Diaz, the in and out save.
God damn, bro. Being up 2-0 and being tied up literally like 2 minutes later.
Let's get done by Chronic. Forces Atto to be somewhat awkward, but with no one challenging, he can now carry it.
Terrible
And a
challenge. This might be a sweep.
offensive play forces SSG to make an error.
Felt like on Friday, KC took a while to adjust to NIP's pace.
I mean,
in
bro,
this series,
they're good.
They've set the pace themselves.
Bati and
They've found
Atto,
out
you
what
can
they've
throw
been
them with a
aggressive.
fucking
They
a
found
blind
bumps
guy
in
and
a
they'll
row.
still fucking be good.
Goals are coming pretty easily to the
Literally.
KC boys.
KC were down 2-0 in 14 seconds. It's taken them about
They're
two
good,
and a
man.
half, 3 minutes to bring back 3 goals. They secure the lead. The 100 seconds remaining. That reset going on target. But
Get him out. Get who out?
Likes to enjoy hanging out there. Tiro with 1. Does get dunked. BC just Space Station Gaming starting to get penned back again, and they cannot afford to be.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Didn't realize Vatira had rotated.
Motherfucker's just spamming.
Right now, KC looking good, looking comfortable and confident. It's finding those off-ball plays. Everyone's just involved. Another shot on net. They're really not letting Space Station Gaming set up, feel comfortable at all. Another bump coming through. I don't think Vatira
Jesus,
expected
man.
it to land. Could have been 4-2. Instead, Chronic has found
Now you're
space.
bitching to
One
get
goal,
Juicy
2
out.
resets. It looked great, but that's how quickly
You're a
KC get
fucking
back.
weirdo.
Mid cross from Atto goes from the blind spot. Definitely Metro at the moment. Don't let the player see where you're coming from. Vatira on that wing ends up not going for the ball. Diaz removes one player. And can Space Station Gaming
NA
get
fans are
something going
silent,
in the
laugh
last
my
minute of
ass
this
off.
Oh, gee, they nearly let
Oh
him
my
in
god.
too.
I'm
Nearly
gonna
let
time
the
you
ball
out
open
and
off
just
the
let you
corner.
enjoy your
Chronicles
night.
looking dangerous. Here he is again. This time dusted by Vatira. He has no boost. Couple of wall dashes to get right back on top of that
Oh
ball.
my god.
It's a reveal now. Leaves
Motherfucker,
it full
I
front.
have
Has
them
Diaz on
winning
the
this whole
left. Can he
tournament.
make some magic this
I
time?
hope
Looks
they
for the
don't.
pass left, but no one home except reveal underneath. You can see they're going for it now, Space Station. All three sitting very high up.
You've got to make sure that any touch that you do get is somewhat convincing, or at least throws off KC. Reveal dives
on.
in wonderfully.
Come on,
Chronic
come on,
sidewall,
bump him.
Diaz shot.
Come on! Who's silent?
Sidewall.
Holland! Lick my ball sack!
That's been the crucial extra length for both teams, finding the bump on third man. They're
Dig
always
deep,
gonna be
win this
safe.
game.
Atto
Dig
had
deep.
the clearance, but the bump proved too good. 3-3, huge goal in the grand scheme of things.
And going 2-0 up and then having to wrestle back to a 3.
Chronic!
Annoying. Chronic wanted to get a touch towards the goal there and reveal up solo.
I feel like they need to
Magic
win this
and
shit
before.
so badly.
It's one, not quite in a second. Vatira's low, but he does get there.
5 seconds. Maybe in regulation here, Space Station, do they get the last crack?
Han, thank you for the big
Juicy
3-month sub.
Not sure if he's going to love the touch, but OT,
right.
regardless.
Here we go.
3-3, Space Station will be taking this result every day of the week.
Como, thank you for the big sub.
You do not want to be going down by those two. If you can draw it up, cool. You're back to that best of 5 situation with a little bit of data. Drop straight down. Juicy just plays to keep
It already
control
looks
out
bad.
of
It already
Juicy
looks
on
bad.
central. Vatira,
It already
he
looks
waits.
bad.
The contact is made and reveal. What a nip in.
And look at this already. KC off the kickoff setting up. This is where they just sweep across. Vatira's looking to land on it. Diaz doing a lot of work with 0, but they're still in a fair bit of trouble here with their boost. It's just revealed with 70 in the tank, and he's done so much with it. 1, 2, 3,
Nice.
5 more. He looks for this.
Nice! That is what you do, reveal! Outplays Atto! Outplays Manaria! Gets it around Juicy!
To finish. SSG.
important goal in the narrative of this semi-finals.
He was in the back left corner, and he was the only person on Space
Holy
Station with
shit.
any boost at all. He had 80 in the tank, and he takes it all the way down
Wow.
the left-hand side of the pitch. And
That
opens
is
up
big. Best of 5 now.
Diaz right there looking in transition. They're working as a team. We're seeing the chemistry, the connection of this brand new roster.
And you know what? SSG, I think, will feel owed that game. They had that one, not locked away, but they had the clear advantage. Essentially going into it, the 2-goal handicap.
Okay,
how
come on,
quickly they
man.
scored
Fix
their
your
first
shit.
two. And Carmi caught with a great wrestle back. They just could not get it done at the end. And the physicality really starting to be that factor for Space Station Gaming. As I said earlier, they completely blasted Vitality. They really could not have done much more to show their dominance. And Carmi
God,
caught
they
it.
needed that.
Just not well enough.
What I love, though, is we're seeing two teams nearly playing the
Holy
same fashion.
fuck,
at
they
least
needed that,
attacking
fellas.
in the same way, both just hunting the bumps, hunting that third man. We saw it with the equalizing goal for Space Station, and really just putting a lot of trust in each
Holy
person, which
shit,
means when
they
you do
needed
find
that.
a bump, it can be deadly down the other way on the grand scheme of things. But KC, even in that overtime, it looked like they had pressure.
If it's
off the
a
kick-off, but it just
dogfight
took
you
reveal.
want, it's a
Taking that ball
dogfight you'll
down,
get.
beating
The
two,
blue wall doesn't go
showing
down
the
without a
individual
fight.
Ability
Oh my
that
god.
this Space Station Gaming team have.
Game number 3, Space Station Gaming coming off the back of that momentum. They just
All right,
need to
you
make
want a
sure that
dogfight?
the
Let's give it
do
to
not
you.
Get a foot in the door early. Vatira, first shot on
Ball's
target,
in your
but from the
court.
halfway line gets shut down quickly. Chronic now responding. And Juicy, he manages to get it as far as the halfway line.
Didn't think Juicy was going
Big
to get
game.
very well.
Oh my god. Oi, 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 oi.
Well, it's Chronic's looking to help out. Space Station have attacked out of nowhere just from a bit of improvisation from a reveal.
It's a nice quick dive in from everybody on SSG here. They're sticking around, they're being a nuisance like a bad smell. They are being a nightmare for KC. And they start to pen them back, but Atto manages to gain some ground.
Come on, reveal.
Starts to do somewhat well in this battle of attrition. Atto picking up that left boost and will challenge versus Diaz in the corner. Diaz intelligently hits it out widely. Reveal can't make
That's gonna work.
Diaz does, and it's
uh-oh. Oh no. It took him one game to adjust. Oh no.
When the game is open,
Fuck.
when it's opened up, when there's transition left, right, and center, Space
Oh,
Station Gaming look
fuck, man.
fantastic. KC looking
No.
unsettled. And most importantly, Stumpy, they're clinical when they do get that
Fuck.
chance.
You see a lot of teams, if they have a chance versus KC, they snatch at it. And they think, okay, so all of a sudden we can shoot. Let's just get something towards the net. Let's see what we can make threatening.
Come on, man! Stop!
Second more. They're making every single opportunity count. It really is fantastic play from them.
It's beautiful. KC trying to strangle Space Station Gaming, but they just want
It's
to
your
free-flowing
shit,
game. They
twin.
want to play
We don't look anything alike. I don't want to look like
freedom as
you.
possible. Atto has found a little bit of space, but this is where they want to get it out as soon as possible. You can see it again. They're not looking to control
You're the
it in
ugly
defense,
twin.
Space Station. They're looking to keep speed on the ball, get it down the other end, and get numbers up there as well.
I think both sides are doing that. Both sides are just sort of banging it high and seeing what they can do in the air. It's a lovely play from
Oh my
Diaz.
god,
He's
oh
now
my god.
only one mastery.
No, no,
Juicy's
no,
like,
no.
right,
Oh my god. Vadaria just missed an open net.
open, and it was utterly missed by KC.
He had so much time to wind that up, and he's completely missed. It's not even off the post. We don't get a beautiful ping or a ding for the measure either. As here's Atto with a chance.
Tough read for Chronic.
Should be
Wow.
okay. It was a little awkward off the bounce, but this is what the new Space Station Gaming do. They help each other.
Oh
out.
my
They
god.
reinforce it.
Alright, boys, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Assurance.
Chronic on target, but with Batty with the catch. And keep it away for now. Space and time suddenly opens up for him. Gets it around reveal, but then Diaz is waiting and
Kyan, thank you for the big sub. Como, thank you. Juana, thank you. Appreciate all the love today, guys.
In these scenarios, so hard to pin down.
When KC are missing open nets like that, you can take a lot of confidence as Space Station. Sometimes you start thinking, well, is it just our day? Have we got them rattled a touch? Are they overthinking? Are they not taking the time that they
Good,
should?
good,
Again, a nice
good.
Chronic. Juicy launches it down the line. They really just can't get onto this last man, KC. They can't set up because they're too worried about
This is
what's
what we
happening down
want.
the other end.
Hey,
Chronic,
how about another one? Oh, fuck.
He just had to
Fucking
be there.
bitch, Juicy, you fucking bitch.
Just gone for the central save. Instead, he waits, dives to the corner, gets down quickly. Lovely from him. A great play for SG to set it up. Chronic now onto the ceiling with the help of Juicy. Now corner bound from Diaz. He's scaring these positions. He's close. He's fakey. He's and we do get a shot on target.
One more puts him to sleep. Oh
Gets
no,
there.
they both
Chronicle all of a
went.
sudden bamboozled. Why is his teammate there? Where does this ball go? Central, a pass, backboard, the alley-oop, the one, the two, and the third.
Reveal,
Does
free
not
clear.
come through.
Yeah, it's just too rushed, that offense from KC. They're trying to make the most of that opportunity, but third man not quite ready to strike. Diaz is, though, finds the 50 of Vatira. Another half chance. And
Get the fuck
just
out of
always
here,
have someone
Bateria.
downfield.
Get the
They're
fuck
refusing
out.
to just sit in net. They do not, as I said, they don't want to defend against KC, so they're happy to take the risk. Only leave one back as long as someone else is downfield, like right here. You get openings.
And that one was on target, but just a little bit too slow.
1 minute of exactly what you've been doing.
Juicy tried to take a swipe at Chronic, unsuccessful, but uses some boost to do so. Atto draws in
Dude,
two,
Juicy,
but the speed
hurry,
is
come
still
on, man.
there.
What are you doing?
See the speed again, reveal. He was third man, they're out of position, but he's close enough and he's just more ready.
Oh,
There's a
fuck.
huge shot down the other end. Is it in? Not this time. Diaz scoops up the corner as well, finds a 50. Vatira right there. They're a little bit awkward. That means the infield.
Oh no, man, he gave it to him. He gave it to him.
Beautiful. It did not feel like a long time coming. This has been a back and forth. The infield pass from Vatira finds no one, but Diaz helps it on the way. And the demo is opening up the net
Fucking gave
right
it to
at
him.
the back. Great play from KC. Space Station Gaming did not help themselves out though.
That's the second time Diaz has thrown the ball away in defense. We saw it in the last game as well. Just needs to tidy it up, needs to not panic. There was no reason to in that situation. Chronic with the 50. Here is a reveal. Has looked
Come on, big game.
incredible mechanically so far this weekend. Zato with the 50. It's not the 50 that he wanted, and there it is again. This is a random member of Space Station downfield. This time it's Chronic with zero boost. Just gets a touch on it. Vatira not expecting it. It does mean that they don't have to defend for as long as they'd like to, or as long as KC would like them to.
Diaz is going to be the one. A nice pop from Vatira.
Oh my god, he got bumped into it.
I like it from Atto.
This is looking bad, everybody.
Successful, but unfortunately, he pulls
Alright,
shots
they
that
played really
well.
passive there.
Chronic
Oh
flicks it,
god.
quite choreographed, so the KC man can
Just
dive
go
in.
to overtime.
Atto
He's
chance for a
faking
skip.
it.
It's one. There's the second. Vatira actually can receive, but all three are there. Central, Juicy, waits, pops it high. Don't think he wanted that touch.
They're trying to keep it closer, trying to find bumps, but Space Station have found their way out. And importantly, they found the ball on the deck. We have OT once again. Will it be Space Station Gaming Magic? Who takes the lead in the series? Off the kickoff, it's Vatira straight away. Diaz just want to be keeping the ball closer. He still goes for a clear again. He's losing possession. Just would love to see him. That's what he's known for. End-to-end solos. Keep the ball as much as you can.
Diaz dives in front, he's playing confidently, and there is good reason for it. Atto has to dive into a saving position. And now Vatira's chance. Just past the halfway line. Space Station Gaming.
This looks
they're
good.
ramping up. They're becoming more fervent, more
This looks
scary
good.
for anybody on KC to defend against.
He missed their boost.
That's a nice clear from Vatira though. Chronic just ready. That third man is just sitting on the halfway line. They don't want to be any deeper than that. They don't want to let KC out like right here. Shot not on net, but will worry reveal. Luckily enough, has 100 off the bar to himself. Support on the left too.
And it was double demos from Space Station Gaming. They completely shut down that play before it could become too threatening.
Oh my
Chance.
god.
Chronic off near goal line save here. Bounces central. Vatira sees that reveal,
Come
gets
on,
there
boys.
first, so he
Come
waits,
on.
he bides his time. Pinch into the corner. Well, Atto now wants to challenge versus Chronic, does so, gets there. Pinch central maybe. Juicy's taking over. This is a conveyor belt from Carmine Corp.
This is where they do get tested.
That's
With
such
your
a good
defense as
hit.
a new roster, you don't
It
quite
gets
have
him
the
out of
reps.
it.
Early
Diaz
first
just put you to
defense,
sleep
there's a
too.
mistake. Diaz
Done that
with
suck.
the
Oh!
coming through. KC showing the defensive magic as well.
How did he save it?
Chronic gets helped on the way there, bumped into the ball. 90 seconds elapsed. Atto again. The
Game.
defense going through. Can he do it?
Come on!
Atto's had 0 boosts. He's made 3 saves back to back. Diaz keeping the heat on.
Go to
KC.
sleep!
In as well. He finds
You know you want to!
jammed in net.
Just
It
go to
finds KC
sleep!
With the 50 Juicy. Every member of KC with 0 and they're out.
Took them some time to work their way out of their own half, but they've done so. Diaz, however, gets in the way with 100 boost. Atto knows that threat, dives on it instantly onto that grenade. Vatira into the corner from that bounce. Chronic misses, but no one from KC anticipates it.
Where they need the communication, there was no one ready, but Chronic still panicked. He thought a shot was coming through. More boost stolen. Diaz.
Bump him, he's backwards, bump him!
A huge bump.
How?
It's a flip and keeps it away. Atto has 0. He's running it down the floor. KC
Oh, no,
trying
that's
to
game.
attack. He's got a flip. He's got a shot. but Diaz has the save.
It's that second man diving in to cover the first. SSG have been so prevalent at that.
Holy shit, that's ballsy.
Court carries it towards the other side, lateral play. So
Oh
Juicy,
god, I don't like this.
2.5 minutes. Matera central, Juicy passes.
Nice.
To finally try and finish it off, but cleared away again.
Both teams getting a hand on it in defense, just getting
Over one! 50 him down! Fuck!
Isolating last man, Space Station getting a look. KC, they're getting a look down the other end too with a counter. It's a beautiful
yeah!
but just in time. It's revealed.
They're playing in such tight margins here. All three players commit on every single play. It means any counter attack
Holy
can spring
shit!
at any given moment. Diaz on target. Atto.
What a fucking
You
game.
can see the speed on the ball because both teams are panicking as soon as there's a shot. You're seeing double commits, the communication, the trust. It's not quite there for either team in defense. It needs to be there in offense. This is a high transition, high speed game.
This is good Rocket League.
What more could you want, ladies and
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Resets over one. Atto pumps it high.
Oh,
No
fuck.
close touches for either team. It is high octane. It pinches on target. Diaz has to be intelligent there, and thank goodness for SSG, he is.
Right now is Atto, third man, but he swept up the ball. Stealing, one more shot on it. Touchdown, what a pass!
Pixel perfect. And Carmine Corp lay one more brick in the foundations of their success. 2-1, hard-fought overtime.
That's a big game.
And they go ahead in our series.
I thought he was going for the shot. The drop down was sublime.
Wow.
In that
Have it.
situation,
Have it.
Matera as well.
You deserve it.
To just be
You
right
deserve
there,
it.
ready for it, ready for the
You
pass,
deserve it.
but
Good
it's
game.
That high positioning from both sides.
game.
Atto sat in the midfield and he pounced on that loose.
I don't know why you guys are laughing at me. I don't give a fuck. I just want good Rocket League.
I love this type of rock.
I don't know why you give a fuck about me. I'm not involved with this. I'm just hanging out.
32 shots. Can I get a 1 in chat if you're entertained? If this is what the top teams of RLCS 2026 are going to play like, I'm here for it. Glue the eyeballs to the screen.
It's wonderful Rocket League. It's pure high octane.
I cannot believe they saved
The
all of
saves
those.
too, it's
I
not
can't
just the
believe
shots
it.
that you look at. The saves, Atto, he had those triple save in the middle with no boost. I'd love to see if
To the guy that wants to kick Atto, please kick him.
PlayStation
Please.
Gaming, nothing to change there whatsoever. You go again.
Fast
Same
forward
play
the stream.
style, keep going. One of these days, those punches are going to land.
I mean, you just look at the scoreboard, look at the stats. You can't split it. They're playing in the same manner. They both want to play high transition, fast-paced Rocket League. And I love it. It's that, you know, it's fighting fire with fire.
Okay.
It's not trying to counter-attack. It's not trying to sit in net. It's not trying to do anything different in their own play style. They've just found their like for like right now, cross-region, across the pond.
And it's two of these heavyweights of their respective regions coming together in the kickoff gauntlet. We find ourselves in a Colosseum. Who emerges more bloodied than the other?
Both teams just completely refusing.
You gotta win this. You gotta.
Net. Both teams wanting to score as much as possible. Diaz, gonna pop it up. Juicy has passed the ball to Chronic, who's found himself on the ceiling. This is a pre-flip, does fake out at least one member of KC. Has been Space Station Gaming early, but they're just throwing the ball on net. This ball, it just keeps humming around the pitch.
It's gonna pop at some point. It's like watching the Golden Snitch whiz about the castle. And we're seeing a lot of these opportunities just being saved by that final man. They beat two, it's one more, and this is for both sides. Nice pop high. Who's going to be home to save it? Atto, he comes back with no boost, but
Good save.
enough.
It's the ball just hanging around, lingering on the goal line of both sides.
No boost for KC.
50-50s are huge, and Vatira, the only one with 30 in the tank. He's off the ceiling. He's just trying to delay by time. They've actually done really well to steal that corner. They can keep involved with the bump. Has been massive. Atto's still back. You can see that there's always one that's just in case a shot comes on net down the other end. They're ready for it. That time it was Atto. Both teams still playing in the same manner, playing aggressive.
Good
That's
save.
a huge save from Reveal. Just had to be ready for the pre-flip shot.
Really intelligent play there from Reveal, because he's thinking, I'd do exactly that, Matera. He knows where his opponent is going. Both his teams sending mortars down range. Their team sheets pockmarked. 100 seconds as Vatira with low boost pings it on target. Air dribble hammers it home. And it's a rare moment where SSG have all 3 players beat.
Yeah, this chat's miserable, bro. This chat's miserable, bro. I see 30 bangs come out right when they score. And some guy just subbed named Zen is the GOAT. By the way, 10 minutes ago.
Cannot give Vatira that kind of space. Just like you can't give Chronic too much space. Careful! Oh,
okay, here we go. We're back.
And from the grave, the martyrdom grenade drops.
How is that a goal?
Despite the fact he's in the scrapyard, no contact can be made from the final keeper. And SSG,
wow.
They find themselves level.
I mean, Juicy just had already committed to Chronic ripping the shot to the right-hand side, and it's just dribbled. It's just rolled behind him. It's a massive mistake with the demo. I mean, not much more you can ask for from his teammate in front, finding the bump, finding the demo. But a free goal for both teams now. That shot was on net, has been blocked. Space Station, I don't have to worry too much. They've already got the equalizer.
Nice 50, takes it low from Atto. Seen him do that a couple of times. Got a goal in game 1 because of it. Reveal, tempting his carry here. Plays it safe, stays behind it. No flip reset nonsense here, thank you.
He's gonna fake it.
GC fakes it out as Atto now goes to the bump for the final man. The initial shot, however,
stop giving it to him in the middle, man.
Takes it low himself.
Stop giving it to him in the fucking middle.
That is unreal from Vatira. I thought he was just going to drag it top left, but Chronic assumes so as well. So he just stalls. He delays. Goes for the flip reset instead. He smothers it. And it finds the back of the net. Just presence of mind and patience.
I'm about to close chat
in
up.
That situation.
Just hide it.
Been split by
that way I can just enjoy the series.
Just a couple of goals at max between them, and that was in game number 1. We've now seen half this game elapse, and it's 1 goal again. Those individual moments of play have been the difference maker. Juicy, the left-hand wall.
Giorno, thank you for the prime.
He has to alleviate that ball's responsibility over towards Vatira. Intelligent again, slow it down, see what you can do, because SSG right now, they're so used to going full throttle. If you can change for the pace, you can change where this game is going.
This feels like the European Grand Final as well, where Vatira just said, give me the ball, I'm feeling it. We've seen a couple of times where he's just taken it off Juicy, he's taken it off Atto, and he's got to work with it as well. How do they combat this now when Vati's flying? One of the best we've seen in the RLCS. Here he is again, popping it down the line. He has found a demo on the roll through. No one on the backboard here for KC.
God damn, man.
Clear by Juicy. What
fucking fuck, bro.
Was on. Oh my word. Sideball skip.
Oh my fuck.
I mean, when the ball's doing that, when the car's doing that, you know he's feeling it, Stumpy.
Just 2 skims. Atto had a psycho earlier for a clear. Wonderful play, and Carmine Corp are feeling it now. Vatira keeps it close. SSG can shut down.
There's just some serious sizzle on the ball right now, Stumpy. From both sides, off the ceiling. Backboard right there for Chronic. He does have a 100 boost Diaz. He has thrown it away again, and that midfield line is where KC keep on pouncing. Atto,
W basketball spawn?
Just a bit far away, but they are crumbling. They are panicking Space Station.
I love that idea from Juicy. Doesn't need to take the shot. Doesn't even go for the 50. Lets them beat themselves. There's still only 1 goal ahead, Carmine Court. We're now under a minute remaining, and SSG need to bring something through soon.
Yeah, they've got to go right now. 45 seconds on the clock. Diaz, does he go for the signature? He's going to run around the wall. Instead, he's been bumped. KC low boost, but they're happy with where it is.
40 seconds, Reveal has to chase
NA is horseshit today. Slang, did you just stop in today? I'm actually curious. Because NA has dominated EU, and there's 3 teams in the top 4. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Opportunity for SSG to pounce.
I had Takeworth winning it all. I know these guys are good as fuck.
To a teammate. Oh, will he go alone?
Times at an absolute premium. Diaz pre-jump by Juicy. He had 0. It's down the right end for KC. They want the 3-1.
We reach 10 seconds left as Atto is in the corner of boost steal. Surely this is Carmine's game.
This has to be it. Diaz throws it downfield. Vatira's looking for safety. Where does he go? He goes right side. Chronic off the corner. Can he find one more? It's a fake instead. Juicy with the clear. Vatira right there. Match point.
Carmine Corp managed to get that one locked away relatively handily. The shot considerably.
Bro, they should be glad they don't invite me to these LANs, because I would literally run on stage, fucking kickboxing in the shin so hard right now, and not let them be able to play the rest of the fucking day.
Gaming timeout.
Just rip him in the shins with my fucking foot.
As well in form for Carmine Corp, and especially if you're an EU fan.
What's
even
this?
If you weren't a KC fan perhaps before, you're probably with the state.
He just tombstone Vano!
KC versus the
And then I
world,
crop
in this
dust
case, KC versus North America. And they have a little advantage right now. They've just got a 1-up on Space Station. 3-1 advantage. 3 match points.
Your kick would be as soft
Time
as
out
baby
SSG
shit?
to talk things over.
And it's that goal that just...
You must not know I used to play soccer.
Lovely play in the end from Carmine Corp to not let it affect them, and that is just, I think any sort of new or lower ranked player, you think, well, he's just got a dunk there, but he has read 2 players' minds. He's done a brilliant job to block it away nice and low and center.
I'm gonna chip this ball through the hoop
towards the middle. And SSG, they need to make sure that they keep their heads on their shoulders. Again, realistically, you don't need to change anything. You just need to keep playing your game because it is getting the better of KC every now and then.
Yeah, I think just that game though, Vatira stepped up and they threw a few more fakes in there, KC. They weren't just always banging the ball forward, going as fast as possible. They just had a few change up of pace moments through that halfway line where they seemed to just be building their own blue wall, keeping it in the orange half. And it did catch Space Station out. We saw the open net, and then we saw Vatira getting to work, recognizing that Space Station are still a little panicky on the goal line. They're panicky in the defensive end. It's okay when KC are just playing quick, but when they do,
who won the last
just change
series
gears for a moment.
He's gonna feel that in the morning.
Yeah, when SSG starting to get overwhelmed, you see.
Rizzo, I've been doing a lot of
very,
pull-ups
very
on
rare.
stream.
You really are nitpicking.
I feel
here.
pretty good right now.
You have to.
Yeah, you have to nitpick. That they are both playing near perfect Rocket
Trying to
League.
get
Sold
juice.
Rocket
Show
League.
your
It's not
three-pointer.
essentially on your screens. But one team has to lose. And Carmine Corp do have the weight of Europe on their shoulders. Not only that, they have the weight of their Boston major qualification on their shoulders.
It's weird to think of Europe as underdogs. Maybe they're embracing this situation where the hopium of
All right,
North
let's
America
go.
could not be higher at the moment. 3 in the top 4 here in our kickoff gauntlet. For RLCS 2026.
Do you believe in Jin or fucking fuck, man? I'm sick of these new fucking teams, man.
Begins, and it's advantage KC already.
Oh my god!
Teaming up, making sure that they're
Thank
gonna
God,
continue
dude. I thought I was about to do it.
Horrible nuisance. Atto slows it down, doesn't go for the immediate pop, gets a reset. Can't quite
I
get it
just
over
got
the field.
straight up chills, and you're probably wondering why. Because we get to watch a 4v4 best of 3 right after this before the grand finals.
The ball as quickly as possible, but they have found another opening. The ball it's a shot off target.
I think ripped a little bit too quickly there from Vatira. Atto does end up getting in the way, but he's the bumpy, not the bumper.
You're kidding, right? No.
Spot. Just losing that 50.
It's best of 3,
to
yeah.
His teammate, does Chronic.
Hopefully it's quick.
Does the exact same thing. To his same teammate, throws it across. Juicy maybe had a little look, a little sneak peek at that top right. Not to be this time. Chronic.
Perfect time for a little goon sesh.
Looking for a teammate. He turned around and said, "Where's he gone?" He's been
If they win this game, I will fully believe in the comeback.
He's given Diaz space on the ball.
And that's great play from Chronic. Yeah, you see his camera angle, look around like, wait, I'm on my own here.
Where's he gone?
Reveal now, opts for the reset, but then has to slow it down. Instead now gets that corner boost, realizes that if you can win this battle of attrition, you may well win the war. That's exactly what they need to do. Battle has not been won for a couple of games now. Pinch from Diaz, instead gets blocked by Vatira. That's why you shouldn't go for a pinch.
Who's the other finalist?
Reveal straight into the path of Juicy. And we're seeing these chances
Boo.
really start to grow for Carmine Corp.
It's beautiful from Reveal. He just rotated straight into net. There's one for those that always go back post. Sometimes you've just got to get back there as quickly as possible. The bump from Juicy. The double bump from Juicy was enormous.
This ain't looking good.
Was nowhere near the net. Reveal
KC
winning
clears.
the 50,
I mean, I got
chasing
them winning it
after
all,
He
bro.
found-
I
he
don't know
finds
how
the
many times I
down
gotta
mid
say it.
boost.
I
Just
know
done
they're
very
good.
well with what he had.
2 foots the man off the pitch, and Diaz takes over.
I know
Gets
they're
immediately
good.
dumped by Vatira, and Carmine Corp are
I think Twisted Minds are the best team in the world. I think K-Corp, I had them winning this tournament.
Given moment, Vatira immediately up, attempts the double, goes cross net, slices Space Station Gaming out of the sky.
I mean, it wasn't juicy, but this shot was juicy for sure. Top right. It was millimeter perfect from Vati. He has stepped up. He has been the difference. And doesn't Juicy love it as well?
And that is a tough look from Vatira. No reaction. Immediately just, that's what I do, boys. No problem. Carmine Corp, 1-0, half the game remaining, and SSG are on the back foot.
Yeah, this is Vatira's game right now. He has taken over well and truly. Maybe he's going to embrace this chance to take out all of North America's top hope. There's another fake this time. It's Atto Vati with the 50. Juicy right there. He's got a free shot. He's got an opening. And it's 2-0.
Vatira a little more animated, but he's not the one scoring for some reason. It's a lovely setup. Just gets that high 50. Chronic.
Thank you,
finds
Mods.
himself below the ball, so no momentum to get to it. Juicy can get
Hey,
there
Mods,
first.
let's
2-0.
clear it out a little bit.
Space Station Gaming.
Go ahead, do what you
answers
want.
Here in Game 5.
I don't speak much French, but I'm
Do what
pretty
you
sure
want.
he said, finally, the team has stepped up
Let's
with
get
me.
some people
The
out of
shots
here.
are on. They're helping him out, helping Vati get to work. 2-0. Still a lot of time for Space Station, but they've really lost the hold of this. The timeout hasn't helped so far. It's a bit of an overcommit. Guess who right there to take the 50 back into his own corner, fake one, and get a lot of space on the ball.
53 players now goes for a full
Are you
court
guys
carry,
that
resets,
happy
stalls
that you
it,
just
gets
beat
the
an
near
NA
bump
team
on
after
Chronic.
losing all
And in the
day?
process, mate, he wastes about 10 seconds for his team.
Because here's one thing I can tell you.
He's back to top form.
NA will be back fighting and they'll learn from it.
Backboard is covered.
They're not going to be crying after this event.
Had no boost, had to give it up to
They're going to be
Diaz, who
fighting
just lost
hard to
possession of
come
the ball,
back and bounce
completely
back.
Lost their way here, Space Station. Luckily
I
enough,
can
the
promise
zero
you
has
that.
been demoed, and he has to spawn in the back end. Not quite what KC would have wanted from that attack, but this is just not a Space Station Gaming style of play anymore. They are having to play a lot of defense.
Yeah, reminiscent of that game number 1 where SSG barely got a whiff of the blue half. Finally then find themselves here. And with 80 seconds ticking down, they need a goal. It's going to be Chronic challenging. Does get that.
Okay, so as much as I would love to say EU this, EU that, here's what I'm happy about.
Is there enough?
NA Rocket League gets a little bit of a break after this series with the 4v4 show match. So that actually might help us.
Onto that top left corner.
Because it cools K-Corp down.
Throws it left. They're trying to just hit it where KC aren't. The problem is they're also hitting it where Space Station aren't either.
I'm
There's
being
just no
serious.
one
That
home.
actually
They're
is
all worried
nice.
about getting boost. They're worried about where the next attack's coming from the blue wall.
Final 40 is revealed. Pops it round 1. Juicy
Here we come, here we come, here we come.
away from home.
Imagine, just imagine, after all the shit I've gotten the last 3 minutes, if they somehow come back and win this game.
No support behind, no
Oh
third man.
my
You're up
God.
2 goals with 40
Please.
seconds left. There's no reason to really challenge, but they've let them in.
This kickoff, very important. Chronic may well try and dive back in. He doesn't. He lets Diaz go in instead. Vatira now attempting his 50. Straight towards that post again that's been dented a few times.
Oh, they had to go there. That's very lucky, but they've given them a chance. 25 seconds. Chronic, what do you got for us? Vati's off the ceiling, off the crossbar. A bump would be huge. You can see, but he had to dodge it.
This Atto gets it central. Vatira now wanting the bump. They've left Juicy alone. He's on an island.
What on earth was this? It's a double commit. It's almost in the net. 10 seconds left. This is it. Chronic throwing it down. He's going to have to get a touch. Is it a pass? Diaz with the pre-jump. It's pinched off the wall and down the other end. It has to stay alive for Space Station to stay alive in the gauntlet. KC staring at Shopify Rebellion. If they can find the ball on the ground, Space Station trying to keep it up. Keep it up. They won't. Carmine Corp, 4-1.
They keep the hopes of Europe alive. There is still an opportunity for Europe to lock in that 5th seed. There is still a chance for KC to go straight to the Boston Major. All it takes is Shopify Rebellion standing in their way before either of these teams gets their plane tickets on their phones.
And if you would have said Carmine Corp versus Shopify Rebellion at an RLCS
SSG will be back, and you have my word.
Time in a row.
Well, this event was where LJ finally got his
You know who
first
won't
ever
be back?
regional win, his first open win. Can the curse
You know who won't be back?
Curse killer as well, or will KC, will Vatira spoil the party once again? What I do know is we're in for an absolute barnstormer.
These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. Because they suck ass.
What does Vatira have to say about
Literally, they suck ass.
That's right. The inevitable, the blue wall ends up in the grand finals. Congratulations on the win, Vatira.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It was the first killer potentially. We'll find out about that storyline in a bit. First off,
Vati, good luck versus FK.
The whole story right
I
now is
wish
that
you the best.
North America is playing very well. They had 3 representatives going into the top 4 here. You guys finally push your way through to the grand finals. How do we feel about the region as a whole now that you finally played Space Station?
I think they're a good region. To be honest, I thought Space Station were going to be better, honestly. But yeah, I think Shopify is a really great team. I like Violent Panda. I think he's a great coach. So I think he's making his player play good.
A lot of people had Space Station as potentially that top team. Now, I guess, would you power rank Shopify as that best team?
Yeah, right now I think in NA they're probably the best team. Yeah.
Cool. Now I want to talk about in the game here. There was a great overtime that went on. Almost what looked like should have been a shot from.
Why does your voice keep cracking? Maybe
that,
because I've been yelling on stream 10 hours each day, working hard, so that you have a good watch party.
He always does.
While you're rolling around your boxers, farting all night.
He wanted to shot. He said, "I got it."
Yeah.
And it went to me instantly to the middle.
Well, that's my question. Why were you there for that? Like, you were ready for that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there was one guy in defense, so I have to follow my teammate, you know.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna be here in case, right?
Yeah.
Hey, it worked out, and it looked great. That was a great overtime finisher there. Looking to the next match, you just talked about Shopify. You said a great team. You respect them. You have to. They're in the grand finals. First Killer is looking for his first LAN win. Is there extra motivation to shut that down? And will you feel bad if you do shut him down?
No, honestly, I don't really care about First Killer. I just want to win with my team. That's what it matters to me. And yeah, we are going to play your best, and I hope we win.
Hey, you know what? That's all you got to do. Focus on your team. Focus on your game. Good luck in the grand finals, Vatira.
Thank you.
CS final boss spitting some fire in a victory interview as they make it to another grand final. It will be.
God damn it, man!
This
guy needs to go do some other activities.
He said he
too
thought
motivated.
Space Station was going to be better after that game 3 was one of the most perfect games of Rocket League I've seen in a long time.
Was it?
Game 3?
Yeah.
That was incredible.
But you gotta also think about in the standards of Vatira, that was just, oh my goodness, thank you. Somebody's finally playing at my level.
Finally.
Well, I'll tell you this. Listen, he wasn't the only person who thought SSG was going to play much better. That's what you're thinking.
Yeah. Actually, matter of fact.
Well, listen. He's absolutely right. I thought they were going to play better too. They didn't show up today, but that's fine. SSG will have their chance to run it back. That I am for certain, Bates. But I mean, the way Vatira was playing, I mean,
you're flustered. It's okay. Listen, let me help you out a little bit.
Are you guys taking KC or Shop?
Solid. It's just the fact that Carmine Corp. It's what happened. I was predicting. You're just going up against a machine and offense.
I want Shop, but I think KC's right now probably going to do it. But I want Shop.
With that system that was put in place
I want Shop.
by Farrah, maybe the greatest coach in the game, and then he's been replaced by Extra.
Come on, man. Vati and Atto just look so good. That's why I didn't go against them.
They have clutchness when it matters most. They play well, and then when Vatira
They're such a good duo.
In these individual moments, especially, and Atto, that drop down pass in this game number 3, we're going to see it later. It's just hard to beat a KC who's clutching up in moments like that. SSG, on the other hand,
7,000 viewers and 5,000 more EU fans. I know, it's weird. They don't even care if their team fucking, like, they just want to see NA do bad. It's weird. At Worlds, it's the same thing.
He's like, this is the Vatira and company here, Carmine Corp. They're getting really lucky right now. And there's a way in which that's true, especially in that overtime. You saw that one juicy save.
Are you going to Boston land? Rocket League doesn't invite me to their lands. Hence why I'm not at this one.
But luck is the combination of
they would invite, if one of y'all booted up stream today, you would get invited before me.
Knows this is the best chance I've got is to block it right here. And he happened to get it right. That happened over and over again, and that's part of the reason why they're such a good team.
And that's what they're doing. Look at this Vati, game 5. When you need him, he's there. Octane Fennec, no matter top right corner, Damar. There's not much you can do right there. I guess SSG are not.
Zaray, thank you for the 13 months.
Going up against the monster. Vati, 50, juicy, empty net.
It's because your fan base? I know. It's not me. I'm a good person.
And now he's got a date with First Killer yet again. He's going to try to beat him for the 3rd straight time in a LAN final.
You know what? Let me take out my file. I need to look up residents.
They can't afford you? No, they won't invite me.
Here, Mr. Blue Wall, because listen, I'm not feeling the NA spirit
Mr. Blue Wall.
You.
First off, listen. First off,
it would be France.
The NA saga. The NA.
Leave you here, Mr. Blue Wall, because listen, I'm not feeling the NA spirit
Mr. Blue Wall.
You.
First off, listen. First off,
It would be France.
The NA saga. Listen, it might be over for me. Listen, NRG they completed the arc. Now it's time for me.
Exactly, you switched.
What do you mean? NA finally won a world championship. Now I can be fully logical. And logic is demanding.
He just admitted that he's delusional.
Let the record show. Let the record show. He admits that he was being illogical before.
Yeah, okay, sure. You can put it on the record as much as you want. Congratulations.
I will, Your Honor.
Sullivan, I'm not gonna change the way I do my watch parties. There's a reason they do so well.
Says that the blue wall was standing really tall, and that's exactly what happened. It's hard to beat them, and now, if you're an NA fan,
I don't want to go all PR, and I have to change everything I do the way I stream.
I'm excited.
Court of public opinion has said you've been delusional for a long time.
All right, baby, grand finals coming up.
You're not wrong about the bracket. You're not wrong about North America here. Shopify Rebellion and
Motor, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it,
the
man.
team from North America here. So we do have the wonderful, poetic North American regional champ versus the European regional champ. What did I say?
Shopify Rebellion, you said Carmen.
Oh, the Carmen Corps was they think that Shopify is the best team here, or at least Vatira does. We got the two champions here. We got First Killer versus Vatira again. It's looking very storybook-like. Will it be a fourth chapter the same, or will First Killer turn that page?
Yeah, I like how you say First Killer turn that page, because if we asked Vatira said he doesn't even care about the book. He threw it out. He said, I don't care about First Killer. I want to win with my team. I think it's up to First Killer to really, like you said, kind of change that kind of narrative here. Again, this roster, this Rebellion roster is strong. One of, I don't know if it is but it's one of his strongest rosters for First Killer. But they got to cross the line, and this is one of those tests that he's going to face this season.
This is one of the tests for them. But this is also one of the tests for Karmine Corps, Herc. I mean, like, while, yes, they have been the final boss of Rocket League for so long, they fell short at the World Championship last season, and you know how much that hurts. And it's just it's such a long season. It's such a long road. This is that first step. You got to stay strong the whole way.
Exactly.
Tier list after? Hell no.
Of what, season 2026?
I'm getting off after the grand finals.
So it's a whole new story, a whole new version of, and obviously bringing in Juicy. They looked great. There was always the, does he live up to the Rlcs expectation kind of thing?
Oh my goodness.
I think the answer is yes. I think in his own respective right, the answer
Likes,
is
I'm gonna hang out with my dogs,
but
go to the grocery store.
Opinion, will it stay
go
yes
play with
if
him
they were
outside?
to lose this match? I feel like
enjoy life.
A lot of pressure.
Get off my computer.
You're not the court of public opinion.
Well, she is not the public.
I hope First Killer wins this just for himself.
Could be.
That's everybody outside this room.
Okay.
Oh. I mean, you kind of got the fit
Let's
for
go
it.
step out real quick.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
it's
listen, I'll tell you this. I think they're just perfectly fine either way. The winner of this next match, they already booked their ticket to Boston. And then, I mean, we already had the players out there. I heard Crispy and everybody. They were rooting for SSG to beat Karmine so bad just so they can have the extra NA spot, because that's got major implications for the whole entire season. We're talking about 5 spots. We haven't had 5 spots in NA or EU since... Is that 21-22? No, 21-22. 21-22. No.
What?
No, we just had 5 spots. Is it 22-23? We have 5 spots for both regions.
No,
I'm not counting wild card. I'm talking about just straight 5 spots. It's 21-22. NAEU definitely had 5 spots just organically before the wild card. And I can't remember if 22-23 had that. I'm mind blanking. I don't think they did. I think that's when Furia moved over to NA. And I don't think we have 5 spots then. Regardless, it's been a long time.
Me trying to do math
it's been a long
understand
time.
like how to. This is like how I sound when I'm like, how did I aerial on keyboard?
Carry the one.
Well, that's why it's keyboard. It holds you
Up
back.
to the
Switch to the
top.
controller. You might switch your controller. You rank up.
Whatever.
Folks, if you're having trouble with your aerials, maybe try a new car body. Try out the Nemesis Titanium White. You can get it right now if you got it linked.
Janice,
up
thank you
with
for the
your
4
Twitch account,
months.
Your Epic account. If you're linking them right now, you better do it right away, because you got to watch for 4 hours today to get this one unlocked. But I do think that is also across all channels.
Did they go Ohio and Indiana meet again?
This one, so
yeah,
it's
probably.
Not just here. You can hop over, watch some of the content creators, do the viewing party after we're done here. This is the schedule for the day. We're almost done. The grand finals has been set, but we're going to give Karmine Corps a little bit of a time to kind of recollect themselves so that they're kind of on a similar energy level there with Shopify for competitive integrity. So in the meantime, to keep you all entertained, we got a 4v4 show match.
Are you gonna watch part of the World Cup? Yeah.
Stage, 2 content creators per side, 1 coach and 1 professional player. It is Nas versus Cheese, if I remember correctly, Dad. They're going to be playing in this matchup.
Nassim Bali versus Cheese. Cheddar Gouda Cheese. I mean, this is kind of tough. NA's got some good content creators though on their side though. So I mean, listen, it could be close in this 4v4 here.
Okay. Well, I'm excited about it. Hey, listen, we play the matches so we can find out how they go. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll see you guys on the other side. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, 4v4 Chaos live on the RLCS stage.
All right.
Daz was wrong.
Oh, he was a little bit wrong.
Here we go.
He was
I don't
wrong,
know
though.
why I deal with y'all. Y'all always be trolling.
Jahil, thank you for the 5 bomb. What up, Jahil? All right. We got this little best of 3, and then it is grand finals time. This should go realistically pretty quick, though. This isn't Nas versus Cheese. For those that don't know, this is a content creator show match. But they invited, it's like very uneven. The NA team literally has like 2 2100s and 2 actual pros. And then the other side has 3 GCs and then the NAS. Cookie, thank you for the 14 months. Thanks, Shahil. Hope all is well, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, NAS is loading up right now. Good luck. Alright, once it starts, I'll pull it back.
Hello, everyone.
Dude, how many of these am I gonna fucking watch over the weekend? I never watch these, and randomly we'll just watch like fucking 20 of them.
This is your daily dose of internet. He wanted to see if his dad knew how to move the money without the bottle falling over.
We watched the first minute of this.
She's been trying to catch his mouse for the past few days.
We already saw this one, I think. I think
His
I watched the
worker
first
looked like he
minute.
was
No, I
floating
already
while
saw this
cleaning
one.
the...
I put a prediction up for the heck of it. Alright.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet. So this bike rider got super lucky.
Oh my gosh! Literally, this angle just shows the person in the back yanking it.
For some reason, his dipping sauce isn't working.
What the hell even is that?
Маша, це я так сьогодні себе піднімала на роботу, отак.
All right, what is the total match time excluding OT in an RLCS regulation game? 5 minutes. Yep.
Unfortunately. Oh my god. It's actually blasting at me. Double? Bro, I'm going for doubles. I need to stop. All right, let's just go. Let's just get the goal. Get the goal.
Full time.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. How many boost pads are on a standard Rocket League field?
36.
No.
I have no idea on that.
I've missed.
Lock in, bro. All right, what is the maximum player rank in game?
SSL?
Yep.
What is that, bro? All right.
Oh, hell
It's
no.
not all right.
I don't think that's it.
That's not
Wait,
it.
that's over. That's over.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I can't shoot. I can't shoot.
Oh my god.
I actually can't shoot.
Oh my
What's going on?
No pressure though.
There
No
we go.
pressure.
That's it.
What team did Turbo Pulso win his first world championship with?
Oh, bro, it was Northern Game.
Yep. Good. All right.
Oh, slot. Slot, what shot?
Which car has the same hitbox as Octane but is visually different?
Fennec.
Yep.
But these are so scary, bro, because they're so slow. Like.
All right. Which team completed the first RLCS Perfect Regional?
Perfect Regional?
Perfect Regional. I don't know without losing a game. But
NRG.
Like, no.
So now.
I mean, can I give him a hint? What is the standard arena size for RLCS matches, length and width?
Bro, what? Alright,
I mean, this is easy.
I have
Yeah,
no
I have to-
idea.
That's common knowledge. Dude, I don't know. These are hard.
Dude, Rice,
What
can
is
you
the
hit the
maximum
ball?
speed a car can reach without a flip or boost?
Supersonic.
And well, technically yes, but units wise.
200 kilometers an hour. I don't know, bro.
I have no idea on these
That's
either.
pretty rapid, but.
All right, just shoot the ball. What a slot.
For
All
real.
right, this
Next
one you should get. This one's
Yeah,
so
let's
easy.
get it.
What is the standard goal size in Rocket League competitive matches? I like this out of you. This is good stuff.
It's like 8 octanes wide and like 5 octanes high.
Okay, so how long's an octane? Meters?
It's like 40 meters squared. The goal. 14 meters and 3 inches wide and 8 meters and 6 inches high.
Nope.
Unlucky.
How
Why
would,
are you combining the?
how would anyone know this shit?
You combine.
Bro, I'm trying to get specific with it, bro.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to get specific, bro.
I mean,
Wait, so
I mean, you were not even in the vicinity. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, GG's.
Yes, GG's.
What boost amount do players spawn with in competitive modes?
33.
Yep.
I thought it was 36.
Shut up. That's too
It's
high.
over.
That's too high.
No.
That's in.
There you go.
Solid.
Okay. Which team won the RLCS Season 3 World Championship?
Northern Gaming.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not in. Okay.
Which player is known for inventing the Breezy Flick?
That would be Breezy, I think.
Oh, that's correct. How'd you know that?
Surely not. Okay.
Which region won the first ever RLCS major?
LCS X major.
Yeah.
BDS? Oh wait, there was no X. That was my season.
Bro, I was. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing?
It's the instinct, bro. The sidewall, bro.
That was online, right?
Shut up.
There you go. It's in.
Oh.
It'll roll in.
Who was the MVP of RLCS Season 8 Worlds?
Kate up.
Who won season 8? Torment.
NRG.
Oh my god.
Oh, Turbo.
He won season 8, bro.
Turbo.
No,
I can't
Torment
even
won
answer that.
MVP on
Okay,
C9.
that's fine. W ball knowledge.
Which car body is used as the hitbox reference for the hybrid cars?
Sorry, what? Breakout?
No.
Damn. What's with that sound, bro?
Bro, he's hit.
Don't mess up.
It's in your head, bro. What is the maximum overtime length in RLCS?
To the second.
What's the longest an overtime can be in RLCS?
Unlimited.
Yeah.
Well, okay, fair enough.
I would have asked the same first question.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like what's the longest that has been.
Yeah.
Which RLCS caster is known for the phrase, "This is Rocket League"?
No way.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Bro, that was before I was born, bro.
I don't care. You should know this.
What do you mean? What do you mean I should know this? Wait, Shogun?
Okay, thank God.
Nah, I knew all along. I was just playing.
Which NA team won the RLCS Season 6 World Championship?
Cloud9.
Okay, yeah.
Damn.
Double
Man,
knowledge.
double ball knowledge. It's what he does. That's it. No one heard the, what was the question? The Season 8 one? Didn't happen.
So you're telling me I can hold spacebar? Why do you guys keep telling me to hold spacebar and it fast forwards it? That's not true. Why have you been saying that the whole time?
As we get ready for the grand finals that are on their way, we're taking a quick break to give your brains a rest from the fast-paced action you saw before. What better way to slow down?
Nah, you guys are fucking...
than to watch content creators pretend they know how to hit the ball. It's time for our 4v4 show match. Introducing first, Team...
about to become the greatest region in 4v4 Rocket League history as well. Isn't that right, T-Base?
Bro, this team is going to get their ass kicked.
we got Big Noah out there. Listen, EU, he's representing Man City. I don't know where his players are, but but he's out there. He's going to have a good time. We got Fury from Vitality, and I've been hearing some good things about Fury, Johnny. Apparently, he's an SSL level player.
If he could play as fast as he can talk, then NA's in a lot of trouble.
That goes for any of the Frenchmen. And then they got Big Nas. That's who you're really looking for.
Nas is with 3 GC.
He is the carry. Yeah, they need a lot from Nas here. The brains of the operation.
If NA somehow loses this, fuck me sideways.
Nas is the rest. He's the mechanics. He's just got 3 brains with him, but he's got all of the mechanics to himself. Mercy, of course. He's gonna make the thumbnail for the video. He's gonna edit the video from this match in the future. That's really his main role.
That's his main role.
Just get the footage.
Not to hit the ball, eh?
And much like the grand finals of the Gauntlet, the opponents will be from NA. Introducing Team North America.
This team is so much more stacked.
Yep, and Team North America, you see they got the American flag right there. And this squad right here.
That is?
It's gonna be hard to beat. What were you gonna say, Johnny?
Is that the American flag? Is that what that is?
What do you think that is?
I thought you just brought a blanket on stage with a Missy Cold.
Okay, buddy. You got some funny jokes already. Listen,
Ooh, I like that keyboard.
Coming from Foot Esports, used to be on Gen G. You got Coach Reynolds in the background as well. Cheese and Reynolds kind of reuniting right here. And I'm expecting big things out of Cheese in a 4v4 matchup. More boosts to go around, but kind of less boosts to go around because there's more people on the field. Cheese and a player like Jamaican Coconut is a 2200 level content creator in the 2v2 NA scene. That's a dangerous man.
2200. He's not. Yeah, he's not going to be.
So this team has CMOS and
Cheese. 2200 in force.
No, be sure.
And then the creators are 2100s.
But it's saying that we got CMAS. Now CMAS is playing for NA right now.
Yeah.
He's our man on the inside.
Gosh, man.
So he might sabotage. Then you got Cheap Beef. Looking all around, looking for the camera. He's ready to go. So also, once again, 2200 level 2s player. I'm expecting big things from our content creators. And for those
these guys should easily win 2-0. Beef is not 2100.
Real fast. So this
is he not?
Had a little draft yesterday with Coach Reynolds, by the way.
He's somewhere around there.
Yesterday we have 2 NA content creators versus 2 EU content creators. The NA content creators.
Yeah, he is.
And my boy Chief Beef.
Yeah.
The EU content creators Mercy and
Fury.
And Fury. That's correct. Johnny knows all that. Coach
Rodri in the back there.
They didn't draft the players. Players were part from the pool.
They have coaches.
Who were a part of the tournament.
Oh, Reynolds is coaching
immediately on the respective either Friday or Saturday for the regions. That's how you end up with Cheese and CMAS over there on NA. And then for EU, you had Nas, and then somehow we ended up with Coach Noah.
Yeah, I don't know how we've ended up with Coach Noah. No disrespect to Noah. I'm feeling a little bit scammed though. I was thinking, oh, it could be a tempo. It could
Fuck
be
no, I'm not
but
saying
Noah
shit.
can prove that he's still got
Mods,
the
please, man, please.
In his own right. And
let me relax.
He's a very good player. But 4v4, we played a lot of 4v4. This
Watch
game was actually a lot of fun.
50 series this weekend.
I'm a big fan, and it's, I think, a lot more about the position.
Holy shit,
a lot more
no!
about the game knowledge
fucking
than it is
hell.
mechanics, which is
fucking
the
miserable.
what you might think. But you don't have any time for.
I'm over here pumped to watch a 4v4,
so
and you guys are fucking ruining the vibe.
Get it around the pitch, and I think that is why the Europeans are going to come out on top. Just more brain power on this side of the stage.
You got Johnny's vote already, y'all. Listen, we got the progressive fan vote. If you're going for EU,
Mike, thank you for the 16 months.
If you're going NA, do hashtag NA. I was going to ask Johnny who he thinks is going to win, but obviously he's picking EU.
I feel an obligation here.
He feels an obligation.
In the inaugural 4v4 on LAN.
Y'all let us know in the chat also. Have y'all played 4s? Do y'all like it? Me and Johnny have played it a lot, by the way. I play a lot of European 4v4 over in the EU server, and we're having a great time. So listen, put your hashtags in. Get them in.
Hey, Naz, I want to talk to you. They're doing a lot of yapping over there.
Mods, they're literally breaking my chat,
right
please.
You seem silent and
I'm not even kidding. My chat keeps flashing because it's being spammed so much, please.
And just show them that we're better. I mean, they can tell.
Like, give hours. I don't give a fuck.
The result will speak.
Well, I also wanted to talk about your teammates here. I mean, looking at
my
their,
God, I gotta
their
refresh
MMR,
this shit.
I think you guys might be outmatched here. Are you confident in your teammates?
The MMR is not as high as the NA people, but we have the chemistry, and I'm sure we'll win.
I'm sure we'll win. Sounds like a lot of confidence. Hey, you know what? Maybe I'll walk to the other side. They've been doing a lot of yapping. So I'm gonna see if they have any final words for their opponents. I'm gonna have to run. This space is very big. Okay, wait, man, we gotta get Jamaican Coconut talking here because I heard him big voices before the game. Hey, Mr. Coconut, I need to talk to you real quick. Just talking to Naz, they're silent, deadly. You guys are making a lot of noise over here. I'm worried that's not going to translate on the field.
Really? You're worried that we're not going to translate that into the gameplay on the field. Let me tell you, we are going to have the loudest playstyle that you have ever heard in your entire life. There's going to be so many demos, you won't even be able to hear the casters. We got Nas on lock. We got Mertzy in the sights. We got Fury in the sights.
You just got demoed.
Listen, I'm not moving. They can demo me all they want in the pregame lobby. It's not going to matter. They're playing with a coach, man.
They'll probably 2-0 this.
We're going to beat them so bad that they're never going to show their face for another watch party.
I don't know. Chat, you got to let me know. Are you convinced by that speech? Let me know if you guys think who's going to win NA number 1 or 2 for Europe. Let's go back to the cast.
What up, man? Cranky Kyle, thank you for the big 9 months.
Well, listen, I thought the speeches were actually pretty convincing. Honestly, Nas was really confident.
This break, honestly, probably helps Shopify.
He said, it doesn't really matter. He said, MMR is irrelevant. We got the chemistry, and at the end of the day, we're just going to win.
That's right, and you know, while all of the noise was happening in the North
I'm
American
actually
side of the
glad.
stage while they're in a huddle.
At first
the
I
EU
wasn't,
team
now
was
I am.
grinded. They're in the practice lobby. They're moving.
They're
moving around. So they're getting warmed up in game, but we'll see. I mean, really bold words there from Jamaican Coconut. So will he be able to back it up? If anything goes wrong early here, I think the heads could go
I need to
down.
get thumbnail
It's
for the
been the
grand
day
final.
for the underdogs, Bates. Redacted in the RLCS tournament, and now the underdogs, EU.
100%.
When it comes to MMR, they don't have any pressure on them, unlike NA with Jamaican Coconut
What are they
speech.
doing? I don't know what this hand finger holding thing is, but listen, it's good that they're doing breathing exercises. But I can tell you this right now: if NA loses this show match, this is gonna be embarrassing. This is gonna be embarrassing. NA's supposed to win this, guys. I find that to be the case. It's the best of 3, by the way. Really quick, really fast. 4v4. Fours is a completely different game.
Oh my God, they're doing listen-ins. I wish they did this for RLCS, bro. I wish.
You know, you think with the bigger pitch in 4s, you're gonna have more space for passes. You're gonna
Sorry,
have
I'm getting
more
a thumbnail
opportunities to
message in
do
my
that. It's
person
actually
for it.
really difficult to pass because the other team has so many players who can cut off passes. You have to be super careful passing mid. It's a lot harder to get those passes connected. So that's the main thing for me, is that you've got to be very, very fast and precise with your passes. It's not to say passing plays don't work, but you have to be very careful with them, have to be very quickly executed.
And I also think that when you have a really great player, which I will say EU probably does have the best player on the field in Nas, it does give him a little bit more opportunity to kind of take over, and you can kind of hide your other guys as well. So we talk about MMR, but you can really play 4s in a way where as long as somebody understands the core fundamentals of Rocket League, challenges for you, steals boost, gets a bump, lets the best player come in and gets clean touches. You
Can I get a
always have chance.
refund? There's no
That's what I think
refunds on predictions.
Everybody wants to see in this matchup. Listen, there's a big one right here, though. NA with the whole squadron, the elite squadron of content creators with pros versus EU.
All right, best of 3, and then we got grand finals.
NA there as it disappeared, but this is it, and this is, I mean, this is where it gets nervous, Bates. We've both been in this position before, about to put up an absolute disaster class for you all to watch at home, but these guys are new to this.
Very embarrassing if
Outside of the
NA
pros,
loses.
face
I
this
would
for the
be
first
so
time.
surprised.
And now we get into the match, and that's actually not 4v4. This is a 3v3.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did they change the map?
How we end up here? Where are we at?
Yeah, there it is.
There's 4v4.
Oh, boy, look, that was a cool little transition right there.
like that.
From the progressive ball all the way to the Sunset Dune. Somehow, some way, now we know in the Rocket League lore, Manfield Knight has a time warp portal that allows you to get to this 4v4 map. It'd be interesting to see what happens in this match.
Oh, CMS already getting a demo on Noah. They said that was going to happen. They said they were going to be focusing on the demos. And now Fury getting involved. Oh, you know, Fury and Mertzy, the lowest rated players here. We're going to be looking to see if they are confident. Are they going to be challenging for the teammates? Are they going to be going fast and making life easy for Nas?
Listen, it looks like they're making a little
It's
bit of
low-key
things happen.
hard to
Fury,
score in
quick challenge
4v4
on
because
Cheese
there's
right
so
there.
many
That's what
people
you
on the
expect from
field.
a player like Fury is take the ball away from the pro, make them awkward. And listen, and also looking at this, by the way, for those of y'all who haven't played 4s, there are 100 boost pads.
Bro, there used to be rumors that Rocket League was going to switch to 4v4. I'm not kidding. Like, I remember hearing about it.
Also, the map is slightly bigger,
And this mode made me be glad it's not.
And I believe the height is still the
Just
same.
look how,
I think it
like,
is.
far
It feels
everything
different, but it is in fact the same.
No, there
But yeah,
weren't.
the
You're right. You
bounces
know
can
more than me.
sometimes feel really weird. But yeah, Cheese has played a lot of 4s. He's really high rated in this game, what we saw before we got into this. So he's had a lot of experience. Probably,
There
I think he
were,
was the
yeah.
highest rated
Thank
from
God
what I
it
can
wasn't.
see in 4v4
It would literally be
specifically.
horrible.
Pretty even so far. I mean,
There'd be like no goals
in
and
this
shit.
one.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, whoa.
But yeah, he's looking to use that experience. But overall, I think this looks pretty close. This doesn't look like either team is dominating.
It sure doesn't. Mercy's kind of moving out here on the right-hand side. And
nah, guy, it
GP
wasn't.
has only 12 points to his name right now. And listen, he's going to have to start producing a little bit more than that if you're a GP viewer. And make sure to spam some of his emotes, because he's going to need your support. EU with all the pressure, I think, at the moment, though. They're really flying around the pitch.
Yeah, they just keep it moving. It's one of the most important things when you're playing with a player who's a lot better than you are. It's challenge for oh, there's North America with an absolute fluke of a
They're
goal.
just like, they're all way higher ranked, other than Nas.
But listen, Nas, he didn't respect Coconut speed right there.
That's a fluke.
That's a beautiful sidewall pass on the dominance. You don't see the dominance that much in RLCS. All you see is Fennec Octane. You know there's other
Dang, thank you for the big prime. Yeah, the grand finals are after this.
Top left corner.
They're trying to promote 4v4.
On luck as the region has over the years, but the luck's going to run dry eventually. I'd love to hear what Team NA think about that goal, how they're feeling after getting the opening goal.
Dude, I can't believe they don't do this during RLCS still.
Just a dirty goal.
God, it would be so good.
Shameless. It's just shameless.
Because it's pros? I mean, just have like...
Basically a 50-50.
Yeah. I guess they're told not to cuss.
This low to score goals in RocketLeague.
Yeah.
You can't believe they're playing the
Maybe, I think the only way you could do it is you would need to just have them have snippets after the game of listening to a couple of the goals. That way they can check them.
EU right now still lacking on the offensive end.
That would be the way to do
An
it.
EU fan, what are you expecting? You're looking for Noah, you're looking
Or
for
just
Nas. It
bleep,
doesn't seem
yeah.
like you have much. Cheese on the
They
boys
could
going
just
dominate
censor it,
right
that's
now.
what Valorant does.
Yeah, you know,
Well, then they obviously just don't want to do
Like
it.
the camaraderie, the extended fist bump that they did before the game might have actually done something. But 2 minutes to go, it's difficult to score goals in 4v4.
CS doesn't censor? Well, that's a rated fucking M game.
The goal's the same size,
Yeah.
so the pitch is bigger, the goal's the same size. It can be hard to get goals, especially against a ultra defensive region like North America.
Listen, right now we got 2 minutes, about 2 minutes or so left in the game. We are listening to NA. Let's see what EU's got to say. Oh, especially after the missile. Wait. Okay, listen, let's get a check in for EU, see how they're feeling. Oh, this is NA right here. I'd say production.
That's what you
production
have
one
to be
here.
EU.
Production one here, NA. Listen, we want to hear what Europe has to say right here. Let's get them up to kickoff.
I'm just imagining beef.
I think they're
Yeah, up there.
I'm front.
Oh, you missed.
At the right, at the right,
Yeah,
at the right.
Demo.
Demo.
Yeah, demo.
Yeah. Theory.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not.
whoops.
I think there's a clear language barrier here for the Europeans. Just the blend of countries. They've not had long enough to work on the communication.
They haven't. But listen, that makes no sense though. Cause Nas, he was talking about they had the team chemistry, and they're gonna need to figure that out soon. I'll tell you this. If somebody goes down 3-0 in a 4v4
Oh,
matchup,
Bez, I'm
honestly
cool with
not
beef, yeah.
expecting them to really have the chance to come
I don't have a
back.
problem with
And
any of
then
these
they know
people.
we're running up the score. The show match, you're supposed to be having some fun. Give EU a couple opportunities.
Beef and I
You're
queued
also
ranked
going
for a
the
bit, but we
highlight
lost
plays.
every
You're
single
playing
game
for it.
together years
I want
ago.
to see some more ceiling plays, some more pre-jumps. That's what people always are talking about when they're dreaming about 4v4. One more player on the pitch, one more player to do, just allow the offense to have a little more creativity, a little more opportunistic ability. And so far, Team NA is just playing a really solid game so far. Like, look at Chief Beef. Chief, stop camping on the hat.
Big chance for Noah.
No chance. No chance for Noah. He almost had down, maybe in another life, but not in this one. Mercy up high. Gets blocked out, and it's
yeah,
just
this
not
is just
looking good
very
for EU.
unbalanced.
I can look at the stats right now. It probably has 15 shots in NA to about 3 for EU.
They just need the one goal, then the floodgates are bound to open. It's all. They just need one goal for the confidence, and it's just not coming their way.
Who won the grand final? It's after this.
Dirty tactics. As
We're waiting
usual.
for it.
What do you mean dirty tactics?
Cheating their way to victory. I mean, you've seen the bumps. I think the referee needs to do something about it. We need to.
There's no VAR here.
We need to VAR some of these challenges.
VAR here, Johnny. You're out here standing next to me. We've only ever one RocketLeague VAR. Nope.
Oh, come on.
Too hard. No booster Nas. Couldn't get back to the ball. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3. It's looking like it's over. Team NA takes game number 1 on Sunset Dunes. You're here right now trying to get one. It's a great listen in. You hear the comms. The boys are up. This is why they held each
Wait,
other
are they
over.
done?
Because the series is over right now. But they're running across the stage. Let's see where they go. Uh-oh. EU, you're about to get played with a little bit. Here comes Team North America making their way around the map.
Imagine.
I want you to let y'all know, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's how you play with the opponent. Oh, check them out a little bit. Yeah, let them know that you're the boss.
Imagine running around. I want Shopify to do that in the grand finals, please. Win a game and do a jog around.
That's what we do.
That was just not the most athletic display I've ever seen. They took ages getting around the stage.
Coach Rostry with me right now. I want you to tell me, what are you talking to the boys? Because it's not looking good right now.
No. Well, we can speak a lot because we have a contract, but probably in the contract is something like they have to win at least one game in this game. So you know.
So this is scripted, and you're saying you're just following the script because you're good at your jobs.
Not a script. It's just we have to be nice with these poor guys.
Okay, Naz. Do you believe any of that?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay, cool. It's full script, and now it's going to turn around. We're going to that final game 3, right?
Yeah. Reverse sweep.
Reverse sweep. It's being called right now. Reverse sweep. Caster.
Do they get a goal?
I can't say I do believe that, but maybe Johnny does. Maybe he's got some hope in for y'all. Let me tell you this, though.
Z's, thank you for the 7
like I said,
months.
4 people on the team of EU. Only 1 person scored above 100 points. Guess who that was?
Would I be right if I said it was Nas?
Yeah, you would be right. Everybody else had 70, 38, and 33.
Yeah, across the board, the goals are being split pretty evenly from NA. Lacking a carry, some might say. Just not. They don't have that star player like EU do. So when things start to go bad, who do you rely on? There's nobody to carry the team.
I see you're trying.
Dude, no, I'm just ready for the grand finals.
Even.
Okay, listen. Well, you could be even.
I want to watch Shop and see if they can do it.
Johnny. You want to know about that, though. Remember first touch play Chalkcast when you were out there? You were never up 1-0. You were always behind.
I was also never getting less than 100 points. I'm a career 1 goal per game player. You wouldn't know a lot about that, Bates. Didn't see many goals coming from you last time around.
Well, listen, that's gonna have Kerry Gibbs on the other side. That man's a mission. Jamaican Coconut, he's donned a new merch or whoever heck he's got on top of his head. Nah, you're looking for him to perform. We got 3 variants of 4v4 maps, I believe, in the game. I think this one's called Midnight something.
Ooh.
And this was actually kind of nice.
Midnight something.
Yeah, I know.
That's a very creative name.
Well, it's a creative name. Midnight Redacted. That's what it is. I can't remember the other name, other word for it. Let's get in. Let's see how EU bounces back immediately.
Touch, yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Again, nice. One more.
Nice, yeah, one more. Yes. You know what? Time. Lots of time.
Try to burn. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Better.
I can't.
Okay, all good.
I play.
He's there. Take it. Nice.
I see.
Again, nice.
Yeah, over.
Nice. I'm back right.
Nice.
I try, but I'm late.
Yeah, I do my
I cannot.
You know what? Left.
Yeah. Yeah, at the right.
Show.
Oh, nice show.
Nice. I tried
I'm up. Okay.
Yeah. I go mine.
I go.
Yeah, you.
I'm
Nice, good up.
I'm fine.
Nice.
I can try.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, front now. Yeah.
I will first start. I play.
Nice. Bam.
Nice.
There, come up.
Play pinch.
Nice.
I see the I'm there.
Yeah, listenings are cool.
That's
what I'm saying. Imagine they had him for RLCS. It'd be peak.
Yeah.
All the way back.
Back to you. Love this. Nice.
You know what?
I got back left full. Yeah. I got high. I'm not back.
I fucked it.
Just nice. He's awkward. Nice. It's under me.
You know one?
I'm back out.
I'm out. I'm getting out.
Got their boost. Yeah.
Now!
Hey, good luck. Keep trying. Just so much noise in the North American comms. I mean, I just don't know how any of that is getting through. But EU, meanwhile, the language barriers doesn't seem to be causing as many problems in the second game. I think they've figured it out.
Listen, you might think that, Johnny, but they still have yet to put a goal away in this whole entire set so far. None in game number 1. Looking for their first in game number 2. I will say that they have kept NA scoreless for a longer duration than last game. Man, they're starting to get a better foothold right here. Coconut already driving up the side. Cheese looking for demo. Cheap beef. Last time we looked at him, last game he had 12 points. Now he has 20. An improvement.
That is an increase. A huge increase. Wait, where's the defense?
I don't know.
We need to get the defense back somewhere.
No, it's not there.
Defense from EU is just not good enough. It's simply not good enough.
Somebody for EU had no boost. It was Nas, no boost, and then no one.
Nas literally has 0.
Didn't get the touch. That's what they're missing. They didn't have 2 pro players. A pro right there. Tempo right there gets the save, and it's EU having a better chance.
That's what I'm saying. I think Tempo saves that. I think, in fact, he might even crossbar pinch it and score in the underground. Oh, the ball's hit the bar, and the crossbar's
Jakku, thank you for the 11, bro.
They're having fun over here at TMNA comms right now. Listen.
Just another dirty kickoff strat. They're absolutely shameless. There's no floor low enough that these guys won't go to. Even a
Kept the
kickoff
press?
goal.
Bro,
I mean,
I'm
it's
ready
just
for the fucking finals.
Despicable.
I want to watch the grand finals.
Go for a kickoff trap right there. It didn't work out.
I want to see if Shop can beat him.
EU still trying to score. And Notch is going to need some help. Somebody, Fury, Mercy, Noah, somebody to help Notch.
Give us game
off,
3.
TMNA
God, no.
Too comfortable. You heard
God
it.
fucking
Listen,
no.
when they just slam
You
the
don't
ball
even
across
want
for the
that.
kickoff. It's going to be hard to beat. Cheese right here looking for his own. Forces out 2 from EU. Fury passes it. Oh, it's just going to be an in. It's just going to be in.
Oh, it's another dirty play. Where on earth is the referee?
Somehow we're going to do
It's just disgusting behavior.
Who does the winner of this play? No, nothing. This is just a show
USA
match.
chance in a North American.
They're trying to promote 4-4.
That's just the way Americans think. There's not 3 countries up here. There's only one is America.
This just in, it is a best of 9. Strap in, everybody.
Well, that's what happens when you come out here.
He's getting his green card as we speak.
As we speak. Team NA, 6 goals so far in the set so far. Team EU still haven't scored once. They haven't really shown as much promise. Now it's gonna bump right there. No! That's not what you want to see. EU not back on the ball. It's just simply not materializing for him. As we approach the minute 30 mark left in the game.
I mean, I really just feel like they need a goal, and then the floodgates are going to open. I think that's
We've been
what's
talking about the
happening here.
floodgates, Johnny, but they haven't. But I'm not seeing them. I'm starting to believe they're metaphorical.
You think that they can, Shop can beat them?
Somebody's just
Shop's have to play really good.
in the center ball.
I think KC is favored to win it, but I think if Shop plays really good, they can do it. No perfect sweep. Beef pinched it in with him.
Chief Beef, the Europeans have still not scored. The Chief Beef own goals.
And it was an A who scored. Come on.
Wait, double kickoff strat you heard right there. Double right. Oh gosh. Oh, Nas! Was that Nas right there or was that Fury?
Oh my god.
Oh! Hit up the training pack, Sene. Just classic North America shooting accuracy.
Looking like a Shopify Rebellion team stream. CJ might have the crossbar. Different crossbar sounds popping right there. A minute left in EU. They scored once. Can they get 2 more?
It has to be. It's got to come soon. They need some inspiration. They need Nas, the star player, or maybe we could just have another own goal from Chief Beef. That would also hit the spot.
Oh, hold on now.
Chance.
Chance right here. Oh!
All right, there's a chance.
Come on. One more. Let's go. Come on. Go. Huge. Let's get it, boys.
Big hit.
Let's get it. Come on.
Give us a 30-minute overtime, please.
Okay, I'll try back left. I'll try back left. Yeah, you beat him. You beat him. I'm fine. I try. I can. Oh, wait.
Now it's got that 100 boost right there on the sidewall.
Nice, you know.
Nice. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I tried to them.
Wait, just one.
Is this going to YouTube?
I try.
Surely.
Ciao, we have Team EU versus Team NA. An absolute cinema. 4v4, you don't want to go anywhere.
A miscommunication from Team EU. The comms aren't there. They should be wrapping them up. I'm talking more than them. That's not good enough. 3 seconds left. EU on the brink of being eliminated from the show match and losing it. Now somebody.
Keep that up.
Oh, go on, Nas.
Go on.
NA even tried to keep it up.
All right, grand finals, fellas. Mods, can we get a prediction for it, please? Let's go, baby.
Johnny boy.
You know what?
What's up?
I think they just waited a bit too long. I love what we saw there from EU. They baited the North Americans.
Do you believe in Shop?
Security with consecutive 0-3 losses. And
Yeah,
they just
Left
waited
tweeted
a little
out
bit too
saying
long
how
before
they should have
turning
made the
it on.
teams at least
But
fair. That way it makes it more fun for people to watch. Or at least, like, more enticing to play.
To climb the 6 major, then it makes a difference? Yeah, I think we need to
Do you believe in shop?
just run that back and see if it was a fluke.
Yeah, I do.
EU took over.
I do. I have KC winning it all, but I think they can.
Maybe we'll do another one. Right now, Team NA.
KC looks really good.
4v4 world champions. Absolutely incredible set by them. You didn't notice that?
I just seen that. That's class.
That is lovely. That is lovely. Listen, if y'all love the little listen-ins, make sure to put some love in the chat. Put ones in the chat if you love the listen-ins. And put some claps in the chat for EU and NA. All these content creators have been flown out. They've been entertaining you all weekend long. It's going to be an incredible post-game interview.
I do too. Yeah, it'll a little bit lopsided here, but you guys started to fight back. You're up by the end of there. What went wrong? I mean, we got the double coach brain going on, and it just came in way too late.
I think too many chefs in the kitchen. No, I'm joking. I just think we had a slow start. Took us a while to get into the series, but you know, if that's a best of 7, I think we take it. They get
you think it's a best of 7? They take it.
They get the Mickey best of 3.
You got a microphone too, Coconut. You can do this.
Not a chance. I mean, listen, we gave you guys a couple of pity goals because we felt bad. We wanted it to be close. We wanted it to be a fun time. Maybe get an overtime. Unfortunately, the ball didn't stay up because somebody.
I will say they were trying to even help you at the end.
I mean, I appreciate it, but yeah, my point still stands.
How the rest of you guys feeling about this match? Now, like. Fury, I mean, you got.
Hey, congrats!
It was the better player in the team
Good
for
for
sure,
you, man.
and we try to help him, but yeah, we do our best for sure.
Do you guys feel like maybe it was a comp? Because these guys were popping off, and it was real quiet over there. It was real quiet. I don't know if that strat worked, Naz.
Nah, the strat didn't work, unfortunately. But I feel like we didn't try our best. We wanted to give him the win, and I mean, they got the win as well.
You wanted to give them the win?
Yeah.
So that was a freebie, guys.
I don't know. I think we worked for that one.
Since they don't win in RCS a lot, we gave them the win in this show match.
That's any final words? I mean, like, you come out. This is your final chance to redeem any honor, guys. It didn't look good.
Well, I think that the real honor is right now. It was not this match. This is just a funny game, but the real one is the finals.
I don't know, Mertz, I feel like the pride's out the window. Like, you gonna go in hiding, like content blackout for a while?
Nah, honestly, trash talking aside before the games, they were the better side. They played well. I'll redeem you in this way. Give you the stage.
Yeah, and then they're just not even gonna take it nice. So they're like, yeah, we're better. Reynolds, what are the final words for the victor here? What do we got?
I can't take a bunch of credit, you know what I mean? I love this team. This team was talented. This team worked hard, and you know, there's not much that I can say.
Come back to pro play. We miss you.
I kept them up, and you know, they didn't need much else. NA's been doing a lot of winning recently, and we're gonna keep that way.
Everyone in the studio, give it up for the winners, North America. We're over this. We're done. Let's get back to some real Rocket League in the Bay as the Gauntlet Grand Finals is on the way.
All right, fellas, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Shopify mother fucking rebellion! Yeah, you might have taken down SSG, but you forgot on the other side, we got a team even stronger. And all I gotta say is, good luck.
You guys got this. Which EU player holds the record for demos in the game? That's how. No, a scrub.
MLG, thank you, bro. Appreciate the 5 bomb. Tempos, thank you, bro. Appreciate the subs, guys.
EU regional. That's how.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate the love. Thanks, MLG.
Nice. Who led NA in overtime goals for 2025?
First killer.
Yeah, there you go. Correct.
Really?
Yeah, good job.
I just guessed.
Yeah, not sure.
When was the last Game 7 overtime in a LAN Grand Final? Just say something random. You're not going to get this.
Flipside Tactics versus... Bro, I have no clue.
Season 8 Worlds, NRG versus Vitality.
Yeah.
I don't know how I didn't know that one. That was a...
Hey, look.
Dude.
Okay,
hold
cool.
on, hold on. The longest overtime at Worlds was
Pluto,
last time.
no, I'm not good attention. Corby, thanks for the 17.
I don't watch Worlds.
Just say a random team.
Taking toss.
Yeah, it was Renegades.
Well, yeah, I'm never good at that. But I got it.
Does this count? Okay. Who holds the record for most goals in an NA regional?
First killer.
It was Justin.
Oh.
44.
Nice shot, bro. Who was the first EU season MVP to win a world championship?
Over 0.
EU, bro, it was EU.
Oh, wait. I thought you was EU. Wait, let me guess again.
He thought over 0 was EU.
Okay, Dolphins season 5.
We got a fucking idiot up here.
When he played. Who leads NA in all-time LAN qualifications?
Garrett.
This one is probably gettable.
Atomic?
No, it was
J-Naps? Damn, okay.
I'm in a Meki.
Oh my god, dude. How many different types of hitboxes are there?
Dude. 41.
It was 6.
Oh my, I was gonna say 6 or 7.
Dude, which 2 players have qualified for every EU regional? One's the GOAT, the other is...
Get up.
No, because there's no way you don't know the third. just take your shot, bro. It was Archie, man.
Yeah, nice shot.
Oh, okay. All right, bro. That had to be the worst time. You didn't get... Did you get 1? I think it was. Did you get 1?
Which RLCS player is known for the backboard redirect style?
Backboard a lot.
No, Monkloon.
What? Who the fuck says backboard read monkey
Won
move?
the RLCS Season 6 EU Championship.
EU Championship. Reciprocity?
No, Dignitas.
E-Dang! Thank you, bro.
Which
Appreciate it,
car
man.
has the same hitbox as the Dominus, but is shorter in visual length? Yeah, good luck. Just answer.
Ford Mustang.
Aftershock. Oh my
god. It's not done yet. It's not done. What's your? Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Go.
How many small boost pads are on a standard competitive map?
32.
Oh, 28. Who won the first BO7 reverse sweep in NA?
Well, it's NRG.
No, Space Station. What are you doing, bro? Which LAN was the first to have the top 4 from 4 different regions?
Last LAN.
That more.
So
I would just go out there and answer Zen for everything.
The one that NRG
Just give Zen
last
more
LAN.
aura.
No, 2024 London Major.
It's fine. It's fine.
No idea time.
What vehicle was made famous by Mark by 8?
Ooh.
I've already
Dune
watched
Racer,
it.
Sky Blue.
It's Shisha, no Shifa, racing
No.
thing. I don't know, like the pink with the white.
No, it's lime green Dune Racer.
Lime.
Okay, yeah, what flavor? Which car body is used as the hitbox reference for hybrid?
There's no one to know that. There's no one.
Merc? No, no.
Dribbling it in.
Yeah, go.
Who made the angle of the century shot in Season 4? Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, it's impossible.
Oh, wait, that's in. How is that in?
All right, everybody, let's fucking go.
It's been a fantastic kickoff weekend here for RLCS 2026. We had a North American
Here we
regional,
go.
European regional, and now a gauntlet bracket that has come down to this final between Shopify Rebellion and Carmine Corps, who happened to win those two regionals I was just talking about. It's
Can
such a
First
cool,
Killer get his
beautiful story we've had
official
across the last
first
3
land?
days, celebrating Rocket League and also getting to celebrate some 4v4 gameplay. What'd you think of the 4v4s?
Disappointing. Europe, you know, we chucked up a couple of Grand Champ ones and a coach.
Unofficial?
And shockingly, couldn't
Patira
beat
even
two of
said
the
it's
best
official.
players,
What are you saying?
Alongside Chief Beef and Drake and Coconut, both
fuck?
mid 2200 players.
My apologies to Seamus as well, who I did not realize was on the team. I thought it was their coach. And, no, it was Seamus himself was on there. They had 2 pro players there, so maybe 4v4 is our thing.
Yeah, you know, maybe that is where we thrive today, because I'm a little worried for them for the actual final.
Really? Let's talk about this bracket and how things have gone. Just kind of going back to the beginning of the day with Redacted versus Novo Esports and Vitality versus Genji. It's crazy how things went.
Sugano, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out today.
3 NA teams in the semifinals and an NA versus.
Thank you, Sugano.
It has been so fun, I think, to watch.
Jack,
these
thank you
teams
for the
end up
15
sort of
months.
going
Thanks for
through
loving
these
it,
ladder
guys.
matches and go,
Last
okay, I can
series
go
of
on
the
a run.
day.
Can I win? And the only team to do so
Of the
has been,
tournament.
Redacted.
Yeah.
They're the only team that beat their first match and then beat their second match. They did it in Start as well. North America, an incredibly deep region nowadays, and it's been an absolute dream to watch.
I mean, hey, this has been good for us, Bates. NRG not showing up. We'll let the rest of the region get a little bit of practice, you know?
I mean, yeah, it's good if you're like for NA, I guess, in that form of fashion. I also think it's good just in case like you have to like really rep yourselves. If NA wanted to have 5 major spots, the NA teams need to have to perform. I think a lot of people.
God, dude, this would be so nice to win.
Or so people were just like, oh, okay. Look,
I just
NA
don't
gets
know
5
if they
spots,
beat
NRG's
them.
gonna win it,
I
even
just
though they
don't know if they
deserve it.
beat K-Corp.
You've proven to the world that NA, if NA has 5 spots, we would have 5 legit teams that would be able to compete.
I just think
at
K-Corp's
LAN
so
singles
good
or
right. They
EU.
look
So-
good.
And having that, that's a win for NA, but that's not enough if
Can
you're North
Shop
American,
fucking
especially
do
not
it?
enough if you're Rebellion. You want to be able to come out on top against one of the best, if not the best team in the game, in Carmine.
Absolutely, yeah. I think Carmine here is still, though, the final boss of Rocket League. I mean, we can start talking about this match if we want to at this point, but Carmine Corps, the story, other than winning the World Championship, there's literally no stone they've left unturned.
on,
in the
man,
LCS.
please.
Yeah, I think it also comes down to the fact that, like, as we keep saying it, but they start
Both major
off every
finals,
season
First Killer
so
plays
strong.
Vatira and
They
Vatira
won the
won.
major in 2025, right?
But this
at the
one will be
start of this
different.
year, and then they did that over First Killer's team. Now, there's been precedent here, and I love the fact that, you know, we saw that Vatira in that final interview right after they won. He was saying, "Oh, what do you think about you and First Killer with your rivalry?" He's like, "I don't care." He's like, "I don't really think about that. Like, I'm here just
of course
to
he doesn't
win."
care.
Like,
He doesn't care because he's usually on the winning side.
Yeah, you can't call it a rivalry. You
One-sided.
can't beat him.
Yeah.
It's been a very one-sided rivalry so far, but we'll see if this chapter.
I
plays
am
out
not
differently. Let's talk
shaving
about,
my
like,
facial hair.
The semi-final matches.
This is
we
for
saw coming
NRG.
into the
They
end.
didn't make
Which
it.
team do we feel like
I will
gave a
hold this
better
for them.
representation? Both of them went 4-1. Both of them had strong opponents there. Let's start with Shopify Rebellion here, Herc. How do you feel you saw Shopify as their now with the grand finals in mind, knowing who they're going to be playing?
Honestly, I think that this is the best they've looked collectively, right? They've are one of the teams that have been consistently getting better and better and adapting better and better throughout the entire weekend. Usually it's, you know, you set a standard and you try and match it. Like I said, they just keep getting better and better. So this is the ultimate challenge for this
I went to the
squad
cinema,
really
ordered
get
food,
into it.
back,
But
and still have
I
the
know most
finals.
people's eyes are gonna be
No,
on
you
First
missed
Killer.
a awesome
Mine
4v4
fall
show
to
match.
Topher.
You'll
It's
want to
the
go
player
back
they
and
brought
watch it in
in
the VOD.
specifically to try and, you know, start collecting these wins now. So we're gonna see.
You missed the
if
banger.
Everybody lives up to expectations.
Exactly, and listen, Shopify Rebellion, when they played against Redacted, just in case you missed it earlier on in the night, they had to really scrap tooth claw and fight tooth claw and nail just to beat this redacted squad that was hot. And then Shopify Rebellion have slowly started to get better.
Unfortunately, K-Corp's winning. Scribbles, I have K-Corp winning too, but I want Shop to do it so bad. I would be so happy for them.
I think he's been a
LJ's playing insane though recently. The last 2 series.
And then if Kofor and LJ can keep doing
if first can be first, LJ can play how he's been, and Kofor make a lot of plays and be annoying, they could do it.
2 overtimes, where moments like this, where you have to be able to clutch out, when they can do that, they have a legitimate chance to take out Karmine Corp.
I completely agree about First Kidder as well, where I have been so incredibly impressed with him. I think that
start the fucking finals.
Properly focusing and really.
It's been 2 hours since the last series.
And playing with his relatively new team here, he is one of the best players in the world, and I would also put him in the conversation along with Vatira and with Zen. I've been absolutely blown away by his performance, and I want to give big credit here to Kofor as well. Yeah. He's joining a duo that have been together for a little while now, and he has popped in and has really made a name for himself. Like the way that he every now and then just
full shift in. We've been live 8 hours and 45 minutes. I restarted my stream.
Seeing a younger player come through.
I can really see how long I've been live.
Have this kind of ambition and this drive to really make a name for himself.
I feel like this.
Yo, what time is it in Denmark? Any people around there?
FK for LJ
like 10
is also for Kofor where LJ
11.
He had done a lot of
11 p.m.
and NA regional comes in, wins that on Friday, and then. For Kofor here, the last few times we saw that space station team on land, oh man, we kept being like, who are these guys? These guys don't know how to handle the stage here. Herc, Kofor comes out, wins the regional. That already is incredible. And now,
bro, TKO, are you dying for attention in here? I've seen your last 20 minutes spamming.
Journey. A lot of the times, players, when they have success like that, we did see at the last land, right? And there is a roster move involved.
What the
fuck? That they might fall back a little bit. He was very lucky in that the 2 people he was put alongside do set him up in a position to play his version of Rocket League,
the hell's
which
going
is
on, man?
You are free range, allowed to be the crazy mechanical dude that you are, and you got 2 other guys that used to be exactly like him, but they've now been a little more tamed down.
Yeah.
And it's a perfect calculated strategy.
For sure. Oh, and I feel like for LJ, there's this big accomplishment off his back of getting the regional win. For Kofor, there's this back of being like, hey, I can play on land for
What
FK.
is she talking about? I have no idea.
Really wants to win an international.
I'm reading
land.
chat.
It doesn't feel right to him. Doesn't feel like he won the land. So we'll see if he can get it here, folks. It's time to get the teams on the stage for one last time. It's been a great day of Rocket League action, and we've saved the best for last. The North American Regional Champion versus the European Regional Champion. Coming into today are Karmine Corp.
Holy shit, both regional champions.
For the title of Gauntlet Bracket Champion, and also, most importantly, for a bid for their region at every LAN this season, as well as an instant ticket to Boston. Let's talk.
If you're a K-Corp fan, get the fuck out of my stream, because I'm about to be rooting against them so hard. Enjoy hell.
EU versus EU. But now half the room's North American. They're excited for this Shopify Rebellion roster.
And I love how every time they walk out, they're trying to get the crowd, in quote, on their side. It has been so fun to watch how they're sort of bought into a LAN like this as well. And I think that, you know, you look towards these grand finals, and this is a team that will thrive here.
Okay, I don't want to do the interview anymore. What have you done? I have to. And I love talking with you, Extra. So here we are again. One final time, maybe another time if you guys can get the win, but we did just see the 4v4 European team lose. Do you think that bodes badly for you guys?
It means nothing to us, to be honest.
It doesn't, because you're playing.
Is that Pitbull?
And this is a completely
Mr. Worldwide, we're gonna go around the world, take you upside down and spin you around and be my lady.
Rebellion is one of those better North American teams. Tell me about how you feel about that squad.
I think it's gonna be like a bit tougher than SSG, to be honest.
Yeah.
I feel like they're like probably the best team in NA now.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm like really excited to see what the players can do.
What kind of makes you? What gives you that idea that they're a bit better? Because a lot of people coming into this said that SSG was maybe one of those favorites.
I feel like they have like maybe.
Laugh my ass off. I low-key fuck with this chat heavy. Y'all funny as fuck. Pro gamer, you've spammed that all weekend long hundreds of times. Enjoy watching the finals alone.
Shuts down First Killer every time.
High key. Bye.
He's over-farming all the time.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Do you think that's going to get into the head?
Nine, thank you for the big sub.
Are you thinking about that, knowing this has been
Bro types thousands of messages every day and say he high-key, low-key fucks with y'all.
Hey,
we'll be focused.
Cheese it! Thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate Cheese
Before
it.
they go in here, what kind of hurrah are you going to give the squad into the grand finals?
Well, I want to say we're doing this for EU, all of the EU teams, so we can bring like more EU teams towards at the end.
That's true.
And yeah, we're gonna give everything.
Look at that. Thinking about the region. Well, they got another region they got to play against, and that's North America. On the other side, Shopify, Rebellion.
We always say when it comes to teams and finding their rhythm, finding how consistent they are, they've got to do it twice. Always got to show it. Give it to me a second time. You got to win it that second time. Teams get the opportunity a day after they won a LAN.
Mr. First Killer! And they bring in young prodigy Goku. You thought it was gonna be easy, ladies and gentlemen, until you look into the devil and see these 3 titans.
Let's listen to VP.
That's the big story. We were just talking to Casey about this. First Killer, Vatira. It's a time-old tale. Have you talked to him about this?
First Killer, can you do it? Beat Bonti's ass cheeks.
Yes, but Jason's him. First Killer's got this. It doesn't phase him. He's locked in. He's ready. He doesn't care about all that stuff.
Yeah, hopefully, because right now they just came off a win yesterday. You guys looking for a second one, looking for that first LAN win. He said himself, this is the one that's going to matter here. How are you preparing them against a team like KC? Because we know they're strong. I know you respect them as well. They're not going to be easy.
No,
Come on,
they're an
baby.
insane team.
Come on.
Last year I played against them all season in the U with my whole team, so I know what they tend to do. So we got to play into it a little bit, but no, they're insane. We gotta lock in.
Now, guys, the question is, do you have a backup? Because like they know that you know what they're gonna do, right? What's that cat and mouse game?
It might be a dogfight. Who knows?
It's just we're just gonna be demoing by the. It's gonna look like the 4v4 show match at some point. Yeah, but how do you prepare them to adapt that quickly? Because to me, adaptability is so hard. It's very easy to get set in your ways. Is there a quick trick you have to make sure that they
ready to lose again?
I mean, the players are.
I have K-Corp winning this, but I'm rooting my ass off for Shopify.
With my help, but even within themselves, they can adapt. They're smart players, so we'll figure out what to do.
They're gonna have to play good.
You need to give them. I'm gonna let you go do that, VP. Thanks for joining me. Good luck in the grand finals.
Shopify Rebellion.
Come on, man. Come on. You guys got this. Come
North
on.
America, all fans from both of these regions watching and cheering, regardless of previous grudges, regardless of org lines.
3 and 8 teams made top 4 at this LAN. 3.
Which is not a thing that happens very often.
But can they have a team get an extra spot at the majors and worlds?
And to get to Paris and to get to Boston.
Great showing out of NA. Shocked the world already. Made EU people cry. And when I say cry, I mean this guy right here.
It just keeps going and going. Europe really needs these spots. They've kind of been
God
for
damn
the
it.
last 2 seasons or so, and now they're here. But on the other side is Rebellion, who can just take it right from them. And all of a sudden, NA, we've been talking about, they've only had
These 3 players are still crying in the hotel room.
now. So you can't complain anymore. Right when he needed most is right. The opportunity is right there in the face.
Oh my goodness. Well, there's only one way to settle and figure out who actually deserves that last spot. That's to put them out on the field. I mean, I feel like I might know my answer, but that.
Okay. I mean, I will say, I appreciate Violent Panda's effort to go to bat on the social side of things for First Killer here to be like, nope, he's fine, it's good.
He's good.
But from what First Killer's told us in interviews, I think this is going to be a genuine roadblock for him. He's going to have to overcome it. We're going to have to see him ascend to that ceiling we know he's capable of for him to take down Vatira finally.
And he's got to that ceiling multiple times this
Come on, man! Fucking killing the whole vibe!
Last finals that he's been in, I believe he's won
Play
1
the
or 2
fucking
games,
match!
And then Vatira's gone ahead and won.
Been 2
the
hours!
Finals. They met in the Birmingham Major Grand
they got
Final.
swept, I think, in that
it
one,
was a 4-0 in that one.
Yeah.
San Diego, don't quite remember the score.
It was 4-2. It was the FK clear on Neo Tokyo.
Yes, Neo Tokyo slammed it into the ceiling and ended up not losing it for his team, but that happened. And it's going to be something that you do think about, whereas on the other side of things, it's that whole thing of like, oh, do you think about what happened?
Yeah.
And then Vatira says, I don't even think of you. Like, it's a cold line, it's a cold mentality. You need to do it.
He is a professional Rocket League player, and he's one of the best to ever do it. We think he should be able to get it done here.
Yeah.
But can he go through the blue wall there in formidable force? Let us know who you think's going to win in the fan vote. Hashtag SLR, hashtag KC, depending on how you feel. It's time for the final predictions of the weekend. Stumpy, who's your pick?
I don't think we can sit here
It's a special one.
just see these teams.
Oh, you're going to stand?
Oh, you're going to stand up.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
It's obviously Carmine Corp. There is no world where they don't just do it again. They're going to be taking this dub. We got the boys. It's gonna be Europe. I'm here with Extra. Hello, mate. How you doing? Look, it's gonna happen. No problem. Cheeky 4-0.
4-0.
Yep.
Okay. Perk, who you got?
All right. I got some friends on this stage. I'd like to call them out. Vatira and Juicy. Boys.
Hopefully they have...
Quick question. Can I throw you something? Can you catch it? Oh, yeah. Let's go.
4-0?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
4-0.
Okay, that's 2 for Carmine
That's
Corp.
crazy. Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Vati says, stay humble. Get the fuck away from me.
Everybody knows that I'm a big KC.
I play Rocket League. Get the fuck away. I win and then I celebrate.
I actually really do believe EU deserves the last 3 seasons. Sometimes you just need a little bit of wickedness.
That's what he's thinking. He's about to kill somebody. He's a freak, man.
Jersey underneath. Get it open. I'm going Shopify, everybody. Where's that camera at?
He's got
the Shopify on me. Someone's going to take it out. And then he's going to come out on top. And we got Shopify Rebel. You're going to win the game. Where's my boy CJ at? There he is. CJ, get over here, baby. Get over here, baby. That song's going to take it home.
This is Rebellion. Diana on top. Give me something. Come on now.
Come on.
It looks good on you, too.
Good right
It looks
now.
real good.
Looking good. Let's go, LJ. Let's go, VP. Let's go, FK. Let's go, Covert. We're looking good right now, CJ. You and me, baby.
Start the fucking game.
Come on now. We're over here.
I mean, it's gotta start any second.
I'm picking Carmine Corp. I think they're gonna win. I think they're gonna win, folks. Let's see. How does the coin feel about it? We'll just do it here on the
Come on, baby.
like normal, like old times, and it comes up to the blue wall for the coin.
Is this the finals? Yeah.
Clearly the favorites on this one, but Shopify Rebellion are gonna try to get their work back. I do need my analysts to come back and sit in their chairs.
Oh, they're kicking. Oh my God. Why are we moving back over here? We're ready to go into the match.
Probably because the players have to like reground themselves after they got assaulted by a bunch of analysts.
Where did CJ come from? Why is he allowed on here?
They got love.
You did. Herc did plan that. I watched that prep happen. So.
They got love. That's all I got to say. Listen, it's going to be a good matchup. You see a 59% going for Carmine Corp. Listen, you expect the blue wall to come out here and ball out. But I really do believe that FK, the big difference here, he's never had a European world champion head coach to help him in these moments going up against Vatira. I think that's going to make the big difference right here. FK with VP's game plan is going to beat Carmine Corp for the first time ever in a major upset.
I want to see it happen. Will it happen, though? Do
Come on, baby. Come on.
Their domination?
Come on. I believe.
Land only one way to find out. Europe on one side, North America on the other. Consequences for the entire region. In a spot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into your grand finals. Today, I give you Shopify Rebellion taking on Carmine Corp. Best of 7 straight up. Who wants the cheddar? You win this series right here. You guarantee yourself a spot at all majors and the worlds. This is very important. You give your region an extra spot. Can First Killer get his first land? Bang! Right over Banaria! Atom gets dunked by First Killer! First Killer beats Vatira! Great start! First Killer looking for his first land win. He's felled a Vati before. Great start. The new pickup being Kofer. Last year, Ultimates had Chronic. LJ's had a good showing the last couple series.
To the wall, also very heavy with his first touch.
Let's see if they can do it.
With their Rocket League lore. Vatira against First Killer is 2-0 to Vatira when it comes to LAN finals.
I like it.
Vatira will hold
Someone's got to cut that.
no matter what.
Well done.
Also, First Killer said that yesterday doesn't count. Today would be that LAN win. That has eluded him. As Vatira takes the shot.
Nice, LJ.
Great save from LJ. You're seeing a little bit of Karmine Corp pressure. A bit of physicality is going to be a big factor here in the battle between these two teams. Karmine Corp can make things suffocating, especially if they can get those demos on the back end. But Rebellion, I mean, Kofor made a name for himself with his physical ability.
Oh, fuck.
We'll see how both teams are
Great
able to
stop.
move and adapt.
Last man, one-on-one in the air, and he reads it well. First Killer can't find contact there.
Really worth time again. Both teams.
Pass across from Kofor to First. Goes wide.
To this point. Karmine Corp, European Open champions.
If First Killer loses, just give him a freaking packet, yo. He might need one.
Doing it by only letting in one goal in the grand finals just against Space Station.
LJ's looking good.
Work to do against a very game NIP.
Good read by Kofor. First Killer's got time.
First Killer clears out.
I don't know if I like that. Vatiria's gonna have a shot. Good cut by LJ.
That ball doesn't quite reach him.
Seeing Vatira, though, still take his time there on the play, and this will start to get sent kind of downfield. K-Corp doing a good job of just
good job, LJ.
Midfield. Sometimes we've seen them get pressure.
Someone's got a chow. Someone's got a chow.
First goal's been scored. Karmine Corp been looking for a way back in. Rebellion's clears have been good, but that's a lot of pressure.
LJ's had some good saves already.
Rebellion very good at holding on to that 1-0 lead. Vatira pops it.
Not the best touch.
Able to try and follow up.
They can't go for that.
On the take. Had to drop the ball, so he's going to have to accept the 50-50. Juicy out.
So far, K-Corp kind of dictating this game.
Each other's challenges. So difficult.
Even though Shop are up one.
Yeah, you need those quick follows too, especially against Karmine Corp. Just being able to outpace them.
Double commit on the save. First has low boost. Great shot.
But there's a gap, and Big Juicy gets the first one for
great shot.
Was that so engaged in what I thought he was?
Double commit comes out. Atto goes for a bump. Trust Juicy. 1-1.
Well, that explains why the defense wasn't around. First Killer looking over his shoulder saying, you got that. Oh, no, you don't.
And you know, that's something that First Killer said before in previous interviews. He says playing with Kofor is just so freeing for him because he knows that he's going to be able to make saves in the back line. He can trust them, but I mean, sometimes when going up against Karmine Corp, they're so smart. They have a good read of the field and make things like that very hard, trying to shake the trust here of Rebellion.
KC doing what not many teams can do. Take the lead away from Rebellion after boys in green go and grab hold of it.
I don't know if I like the way this looks, man. I need Shop to get some flow on offense, get some rhythm.
To go and take the car out.
Get some bumps, get some good solo plays, keep it on their side, find those passing plays, force saves.
Over to First Killer, who might have some options. Juicy had to be very
They got one goal out of a solo play from First Killer.
Both teams kind of look for that outplay there in the midfield, just kind of keeping the control of the ball, seeing if they can get it past two, one to force an error. But the challenges have been really solid on both sides. Rebellion, though, they haven't been able to keep the consistent pressure for a while. They've been getting sent back, and it's been real tough for them to generate offense.
Nice First.
They scored the first goal.
First Killer.
Nice First. Come on, Kofor.
What a save that is.
It's a good read.
And we stay at 1 each.
And it's Juicy to get the stop too. Great read.
Good demo out of LJ. Drop down pass to Kofor. Pre-jump. Nice. Come on. Come on.
Kofor had launched before the ball was even hit. Take a look at this positioning. Get someone
beautiful.
That trusts you the way that Kofor trusted First Killer.
1 minute.
The Rebellion will not be shaken just yet. Still plenty of time though in game one. 58 seconds to go. Rebellion have to maintain. We've seen them drop a lead before, and we've seen Karmine Corp surge late in games.
Vatira with Juicy in support. Does he need him? Yes, he does. Atto's on the way.
Fuck.
And look how effective Karmine Corp are on the push. They had Rebellion shaking. I mean, before Atto even made contact with the ball.
Juicy gets a perfect 50 back to Atto.
I love that Juicy
First just has to guess.
Touch. Chooses the 50 in.
2-2.
Knows that he's close to the net, but he will not get further. Leave it for the next man up.
And just like that, it's anybody's game. Both teams back and forth. A little physicality.
Oh my God, they're bumping each other.
Physicality between Rebellion is just enough there to where Karmine Corp can get it back into the midfield. 30 seconds now, and Rebellion looking a little shaky here.
Kofor with Atto in support. Unfortunately, that's not the support that Kofor wanted. Juicy doesn't get the 100 to pop up for him, so now it's awkward here for KC. Batira on the hood. Takes it around the first. Goes for the flick. Back spawn. Up comes Atto. That's awkward. So leave it for
Nice!
Juicy, who ended up with the belly
Way to survive.
Oh, it just wasn't enough. Chance for a counterattack though. If Rebellion could get this, LJ puts it in open space, but Juicy will let it fall. They're gonna go for
Holy
the kickoff
shit.
here in overtime.
Come on.
We do see the double diagonal. Trying to go for the big win. First killer. Will pass, unfortunately, to the invisible man. Vatira outplays the first. That's an interesting bounce as well. Drops down. Juicy.
Oh my god, first. Great block.
What a challenge.
Come on, LJ. Make some plays, baby.
We saw him go up earlier. Last time it was a mistake that led to a goal. This time, just so aggressive to get to the ball. But pressure still
nice.
here for Karma.
Demo as well.
The back end, but first killer taking a lot of time here to give his team a chance to get in front.
Great stop from
LJ and Atto both up.
First, LJ does
This
well
is
enough.
good for Shop.
Just trying to find those 50s.
This
Not
is good for
overplaying.
Shop.
First killer. Can he find the way?
Come on, LJ.
LJ's on the way. Backboard. And Atto's got the clear.
Yeah, even though he went for the backboard there,
LJ's on the back wall, goes to the ceiling, finds Kofer.
Gets the save to Atto.
And this is not good.
No one here to challenge him in the midfield, so Atto goes
Bad
up.
touch. We're good.
Get the follow-up touch.
Yeah, just didn't get that play to go right. Juicy needs to go early.
Big miss! Oh, he couldn't find the angle.
That's why First Killer didn't want to commit either. It was too risky. First Killer goes up though. LJ was up as well.
Oh no, don't get bumped.
Atto looking for the bump to take out Kofer can't stop it.
Rebellion played phenomenal Rocket League until the minute they played abysmal Rocket League.
And wow, look at that. Atto not even needing the bump. The pressure of the bump forced him air
Fuck,
mistake
man.
from Kofer.
They
He
double
was on
commit
spot.
for a mid play. First goes for a double reset. LJ was trying to take it.
We've seen time and time
LJ
again where
decommits from it.
players will-
Kofer's not ready.
Catchphrase time and time again. Anyways, but we've seen it where a player will go up and he knows his other teammates up and he'll leave the ball for him. And you might have expected that from First Killer, but either way, no one able, I mean, the double commit
all
just
good.
left the gap open and allowed Atto to pressure Kofer in a spot. Normally he can make a stop like that.
K-Corp's a great
This
team,
time
man.
Just was off.
Didn't expect to need to make a stop. I've got two of the best players in the world currently going for this. And what do you mean I've got a shot heading?
No, he wasn't double flipper setting to go for a shot. He was going for a fucking, like to go and stay in front of it, just a 50.
Too, because it's Atto with the pressure.
And he
Yeah,
fucked
there it
up.
is.
Just a miscommunication. First Killer wants to drop it back.
He fucked up his
LJ
touch.
wants to take it off him. And Vatira just hits the ball straight forwards.
Just gotta send it there. And like Atto, he doesn't even like stay with it. He turns off it, maybe expecting a touch. And unfortunately for Rebellion, unable to really get it done there. So
No, I mean, they had the lead twice.
Evo, why are you typing my Shayla?
Very good in that
What the
one. There's
fuck
a
are you
lot to
saying?
work with here if you are Rebellion. But for KC, I mean, they've just established the wall that everybody tries to be. Everyone tries to knock down.
All right,
Rebellion
after
are
a rough
in a
overtime
very
in game
long
number
line.
1, we find ourselves in game number 2.
now we'll see how Rebellion are able to respond. Still though,
Come on, Shop.
you see a little bit more consistency from Rebellion. Things can change here, but I mean, you look at the series a little bit closer. Atto, a couple of just his presence on Kofer has made Kofer shake. It started with him getting that bump that led to the first goal from Juicy's shot. Ever since then, you just have to watch that little matchup off ball.
This might end up being another one of those lands for North America. We know what we're talking about. The ones where everything's going right. They're winning the matches. They've had the better overall performance.
Until it goes wrong.
Until it goes wrong. Until
What?
teams like Vitality, teams like KC.
Bro, no one fears Vitality anymore. It's been a couple years. We're good. What the hell are you saying?
Can they change that narrative? Vatira, far side shot. Kofer does get it, and First Killer quick enough. It's happened previously.
In our G1 Worlds last year, we're gonna
It's
win.
not happening again.
One thing you're looking at for Rebellion is team cohesion, how they're moving up the field, or how they're playing around each other. Are we seeing double commits like what we just saw there?
Zen needs to lock in more on Radisson before he focuses on other shit, right?
It could lead to a mistake on defense, especially if two guys, I mean, like we saw toward the end of game 1. That's the biggest thing they need to clean up right now.
feel like that bump that Atto got for their first goal might have actually caused a bit of hassle as the demos are landing here.
I just want a good grand finals, straight up. I don't know about you guys. I want to see like just a peak, like game 7 or something. Nice!
Certainly does.
That's what I mean. The defense is the biggest thing. Their offense is strong, and you can see it. Kofor leading the charge there.
First killer reads Atto like a book. Says, I'll put it on your head. Stizzy, I'll put it on your head. Stizzy, god damn it, bro. Fuck Stizzy.
Like those ones are so difficult to
Stizzy,
get
no,
well
I'm good off you, bro.
Or
Or think about vitality,
You
man.
can get the power, but usually as well they're heading towards the moon.
I'm used to Stizzy getting fucking scored on so much. My bad.
Definitely not for first killer. Atto, oh, it's another one. Yeah. Kofor takes it out.
Howitzer with the $5 dono. Not gonna lie, as an EU player fan, I kind of find it cringe when looking how EU fans act. Really? Seth, thank you for the 5-month sub. Stoffy, thank you for the 28 months.
I mean, you got to give credit to Atto here. He reads the play all the way, has a read on first killer, even with no boost.
Yeah, first killer thinks surely I'm getting attacked.
Come on, man.
Instead, Atto, fake
You
challenge.
guys gotta win this game. Come on.
Know exactly where it's going. It's got to feel quite nice as well for Atto. Just say, well, I know when you're hitting this ball as well, just because you got your goal. Trying to read my clear.
No, all jokes aside, Howitzer, it's kind of just trolling back and forth. They know I hard root for NA.
Bit of time to work with
I have EU winning this tournament in my... Fuck!
It's just that good.
Masterclass here from Atto. Off the ceiling, gets the read, and then gets the dunk on Kofor's head top.
Was Atto just personally
God
offended?
damn it, man.
Anyone dared read him? I'll play from first killer in the corner. I'll dunk on top of Kofor.
But yeah, it's more so just trolling back and forth a little bit, right? A little friendly banter between little big brother, little brother type shit.
Atto getting hot. Turns this series around big time in favor of Karmine Corp.
Looking for another block. Doesn't get it. Kofor dances around. Vatira, fake challenge initially.
Who's big bro? Right here.
Juicy can take control.
Right here.
First killer wanted to hold a Juicy's car. Atto's got it again. He'll probably have to leave that one. 2 minutes left. And it could be crucial here for Rebellion. But Vatira, that wants more blood.
You call me boss man.
Kofor shakes off Atto. Atto looking to recover. Gets another challenge on the ball there. And LJ keeps this close. Good flip downfield. Kofor big demo. But LJ not enough boost here on the play. So he's going to opt to take some boost. Gets a bump on Juicy. First killer on top of the ball here. And pressure for Rebellion. That one.
Do you think KC last season is sweeping Rebellion? The last Rebellion?
Making Atto a little uncomfortable. Vatira though, great clearance. He's
Wait, what? The last Rebellion team was the Rlcs team. I don't know. I'm confused by that.
LJ against Atto. That's not really a challenge that's working at the moment. It's going to go wide anyway, but Vatira just makes sure of it. Juicy. Great first touch. Backboard wants the double.
Oh, you're saying ultimates from last year?
Is good for KC. That touch maybe not quite so much.
It's a good recovery though.
I don't know. I think they're pretty similar
Atto
ceilings.
plays it to Juicy. KC looking to pass it out. Final minute.
Oh, KC from last year? KC from last year was way better than this team.
Karmine Corp are just in full control. Vatira.
That team went to every LAN and you thought they were going to win.
And their strings
Straight
are
up.
currently being cut. Vatira gets
This
them
team
to
does look good, though. I have these guys winning the whole tournament. I think they're good.
KC.
I think Juicy is solid as fuck. I think Drawley was just on a great... He was insane last year.
And they're getting quite a few nicknames for themselves. The Blue Wall, the Gauntlet, maybe even Kickoff.
I rate this K-Corp team good.
Yeah, another one to add to the accolades. One that Vatira doesn't have. We had to invent new events for Vatira to have something new to win. And I think he's more than motivated to try and win it.
I mean, Vatira stays in this play.
Man, just give us a grand finals, please.
Even though he's in the good position,
Please, man.
That shot to come to the top corner like that.
I can't take a fucking 4-0 grand finals. The whole tournament.
They're just so difficult to beat. First killer looking for the block, looking for something, anything. Get Rebellion going here.
EU had 5 teams last year and still didn't make the World's Finals.
You can do anything from this position.
So, yes, you're not wrong. Right? But we'll see how the season goes throughout. We'll see how it goes throughout.
Have joined that level
We'll figure it out. We gotta give it some time.
One of the most bona fide take the timeouts I've
So
ever
you're
seen.
telling me if KC wins 2 more games, they're guaranteed a Worlds qualification already, and the majors. They can literally put their thumbs up their ass and play rank.
I mean, Karmine Corp, it's just been their show.
Ooh, not bad.
All game and
No, Boston only. I heard earlier Worlds as well, they get stuff.
I'm actually surprised they didn't try and take that one back for another attempt on the Psycho. We do get the timeout rebellion. That's
Oh, so they just get more spots.
Oh man, you can see even looking at these player cameras, kind of the difference here.
But they do auto qualify for the first.
But you can see the sweat on Rebellion at this point.
So we're already putting NA's backs against the wall.
Take a look at the
I love
numbers
that.
here. Atto still just
You just
doing
motivated
a lot of
NRG.
on-ball and off-ball, but Karmine Corp still.
Why did they annoy him? Why would they do that? What? Why did they annoy Atto? I gotta say, given this is obviously the first event since Rlcs has left, we were wondering.
I don't even think NRG
start
knew that.
quality on KC, but it just feels like now that Rlcs has gone, Atto's been loosened up a little bit. He's allowed to go for a lot more, and wow, they had a gem on their hands.
All right, they're gonna call a timeout.
You know, it's a bit of that,
Thank
but
God.
also for me, I just feel like you just appreciate them a lot more. Appreciate their impact because it is really easy to
Man,
give
I
a
just
player
want
a
them
specific
to
name,
put
but
some
you gotta
fight
think,
in.
You look over on that side. I mean, Vatira, top 25.
After
player
this
all time.
timeout, come out and win the
Atto
fucking
definitely,
game.
Making his way up there, just doing it so good. And then you bring in Juicy, and Juicy's fitting in well, and he's having a good time.
NA go night-night.
Karmine
You
Corp
need to go
team
night-night.
is
It's like
just
12 where you're at.
great. I mean, even just Atto and Vatira together.
After the
things
stream,
that
bro,
they've won
I'm going
have
to play with
just
the
been very
dogs.
storied.
I'm gonna
They haven't
shower.
won
I'm
a
gonna go get some good
championship yet, but
food.
They've won everything else.
I'm gonna enjoy my fucking couple days. I'll see you guys in a month or so.
Taking the field as
Putting in a shift this weekend.
I'm not going to say
Sophie,
replacement,
thank you for the
but
28
moved
months.
upwards. Needed somebody to step into those shoes, take the suit jacket.
You haven't showered? I shower every
It
morning.
looks good on him.
But sometimes I shower at night if I feel
He's
greasy.
focused, and he knows exactly what his team can do. Trust me, he's giving me those looks. time
Cry
and time
after
again.
Vati takes a fart in first killer's mouth.
You know it. And I'm like, you know, I have to
Yeah,
respect it.
and
I
you
do
say
have
I'm
to
a
respect it.
fucking
Big time
crazy
out here,
one.
though, for the side of Rebellion, because right now Karmine Corp has
Yeah,
set
that's
the
the
tone,
shit you
set
type
the
to be.
bar, and it's up to Rebellion to be able to reach that height. We know that they have the individual talent to do it, but how can they do it as a team?
And that game one is
You better hope after this timeout break that they don't come out fucking
They
swinging.
look great. They look like a team that was even more threatening for the vast majority of that
I
game.
just need them to find a way to win this first game.
Can't be dropping those against a team
Please.
like this.
And then not only do you drop it, the next game, worse offensive
All right, after a
performance from you,
timeout
it
break,
feels
we
like
find ourselves in
the
game number
hill is
3.
getting steeper to climb.
Shop currently are getting outplayed. They are. But let's see if Violent Panda can say anything.
Otherwise, it could just be over.
And help the boys find a way.
This tournament.
Yeah, it really
Quite
has
a few that either the team has lost or even more specifically conceding the opening 20 seconds, so that's at least not happened. Juicy on the turn, leaves it for a teammate. First killer goes corner. There's a couple of demos coming through, so LJ's got to turn himself around. Wasn't awkward, well, it was awkward.
Grand
but
final
he's
speed
still got
run.
enough.
Good try style there for LJ.
This is one of those videos I have to put on YouTube and have it fucking put a text that just says spoiler shield. And it's just the 45 minutes long.
But Vatira's gonna get this for free.
That way people don't fucking know what happens.
Here, but there's not really any pressure coming out from Karmine Corp, who's able to take the ball.
First killer whip time can be so dangerous.
How many lands has Vati won? I know he's won, what, 3 majors?
First killer on the way. LJ with the option of Atto's pre-jump.
He has 4 majors?
So they've got each other's way. Juicy's already over to it. Rebellion.
So if he wins this, it'll be another, like, land win.
Trouble here. Vatira turns, fake challenge. Now goes for the real one.
He has an EWC? God
A
damn,
prime
bro.
opportunity there for Rebellion to pick up, but they just.
And
let
you're
it
telling
go.
me he can't give FK just one?
Looks like they're back to playing their game again. Atto waiting here for Vatira, but good 50 from Cole.
I don't know if this counts as a land. Bro, this is a land.
Defense from Rebellion is solid, but they have been.
This isn't a land. Yes, it is.
For the start of this game 3.
You're playing international teams, bro.
Just have to launch yourself with those challenges, especially if you're Kofa. You know
That's
you're
what a
not getting
LAN
the ball,
is.
But you also know that you've got to get that play moving early. That's going to go backboards. Well covered. Rebellion have done quite a bit of defending so far. Nothing troubling them too much. but this
KC
could be
played
about to
2 NA
change.
teams. This does not count as a normal LAN.
Rebellion holding on well.
Bro, y'all are fucking miserable.
Tried to pop it for Atto, but Atto was behind him. So Atto wants to keep this in play. Can't do too much with it.
Real lands don't have Coconut playing. Coconut's not playing anything competitive.
So Atto had to go all the way back. He's now back in the play now. Gets a good first touch. Gets the second to beat Kofer. And Rebellion still low on boost. It just feels like it's a matter of time. And there it is. Vatira strikes.
First killer was waiting on the goal line.
I am so disappointed. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
Again, you're right. Atto, off ball.
The way I look at it, at least we had our depth showed. We just got to get our top teams a little bit stronger.
Easy for Karmine Corp.
3 of the 4 made it to top 4, and I'm not mad at all.
Do that here. Casey will find them. Casey will bump them. Casey will demo them.
No
Casey
Chronic,
will
no
beat
party?
them
Hell no.
If this keeps going. There's a couple of demos coming through. Atto, just into the ball.
Chronic's probably happy on a different team.
The first killer's never getting to that one first.
LJ looking for a pinch, and look at that. LJ, even though he gets the pinch, he just can't get anything. He's demoed out the play.
Cyclone, Real, thank you guys for the subs, man.
Rolling in the Karmine Corp back in. They're trying to turn up the pace. The execution is just not there for Rebellion right now. Played off the corner. First killer trying to preach up Atto. He even gets demoed. Even on defense, Rebellion just looks so strong. I mean, no, KC, sorry.
First killer.
Man.
Just trying to find some sort of spark. The talisman of North
NA's
American
so
Rocket
quiet.
League.
Bro, what do you want me
The
to say?
maybe man. The one that's been so close. And is Vatira gonna
KC's literally just better right now.
Yet again. LJ dances around a couple of challenges, but for all of that
There's a reason people predicted them to win.
I mean, the offense
They're
is
good.
taking its time here. Kofer on top of the ball, flip reset to Nolan.
Apologize?
LJ, not
Okay, how about this? I apologize that KC is a good team. I already predicted to win the event. I don't apologize that the rest of your region sucks fucking dick.
Back to himself. First killer's on the way, but look at how much Rebellion are holding back. Need to start pulling the trigger. Good beats. Almost. If First killer could have won that challenge, they could have been on the way out. Kofa looking for the outplay.
Now imagine them with Zen.
First killer's on.
I don't know if I want Zen on this team. Because the last couple teams have not gone well with him.
What can you do here?
And we thought they were great teams going into the season. I don't know.
Let that fall through, and
Fake was good, but you need someone there.
Right. Where is the
I'm not
Birdman,
sure.
The challenge? No, the shot. It's just not there here for Rebellion. They are again pushed back into their own half. KC is a team that will keep you here for the rest of the game. You need to.
I would love to see Zen on this team. I would.
And of course, it's Atto. Juicy.
They're good with
cut.
Juicy,
Atto
man.
turns
They
to
are.
the dime, jumps early, and just completely.
I think Bati and
Atto
Atto are seriously just that good.
Frustration there.
That no matter who they got, they were going to make it fucking work. They were going to get someone good, and they didn't even have to be fucking elite. They got an A-tier player that they're going to make look elite.
Have found no answers.
They're just that good.
The timeout has yielded
They're good, bro.
Atto.
They made Juicy look great.
I'm not going to say star making. He's already a
Juicy's
star.
great, but they made him look even better.
Hypernova at the moment. As Rebellion need to provide us our second reverse sweep in a best of 7 of the weekend.
Juicy's elite?
Started.
I would not. No. Juicy last season was not elite. We can all agree with that.
Yeah.
Rebellion have now got to provide ourselves.
We can all agree with that. Elite last season was like the NRG guys. Vatira, Atto, Drawley, the Twins, TRK, Nupo. That was elite.
The adjustments have not been effective enough.
Scribbles.
Did I read that right? I think they only had
Forky.
Okay.
So we are hearing that is correct indeed. The voices are ours.
That being said, though, it just felt like, again, Rebellion trying to play up to KC. The way that they were able to be so effective on offense, kind of shut things down, even when Rebellion would push into their own end, if they're left more to be desired. The passes
Mama!
There's starting to be a little bit of hesitation on some of the plays in front on offense. We saw where the fake came through, but there was no one even in position for the shot.
Yeah.
You cannot have these kind of.
Can I pay out the prediction?
Against a team like Harvard.
No.
It just doesn't work.
Rocket League's a game that just has to flow. Sometimes it really is as simple as that. You can try and fix
I
things,
just got a random boner. And when that happens, that means something special is about to happen. Everybody, and I mean this, everybody, lock in.
Now here we go. Game number 4. Karmine Corp could sweep here in the kickoff weekend. Kickoff gauntlet. What do Rebellion have in store with their backs against the wall after being constantly pushed?
A reverse sweep
by Karmine Corp. It starts here. Here's Kofer.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Tira tries to get out. LJ in field to a first killer that's only just arriving.
Arrow. Now what I want everyone to do, if you believe in Shopify, take 2 fingers and point them up, because it's about to get crazy.
Absolutely right, Shogun.
Put him behind your chili hole, and let's go have some fun.
First killer turns on a dime to put that one.
First killer gets him on the scoreboard, and here comes the reverse sweep.
Weight kind of lifted off of their shoulders, but now they have to keep it up for the rest of the game.
They've had leads, they've had no wins. Vatira from the ceiling.
How about a reverse sweep in your first land win? That would be sick.
They need to get going here. First killer has had some questionable moments in this series, but if he can get these goals,
yeah, if I'm Shop, I'm sitting there laughing, and I'm saying, fellas, if you told me all we had to do is reverse sweep K-Corp.
Oh my goodness, Addo, you amaze me every time. I don't know why I should be surprised. At this point, it's starting to become automatic.
Yo, is Atto the best player in the world right now?
Juicy up to get it practically open.
Nah, is he?
It's nothing short of fantastic.
Him and TRK might be the best players in the world right now.
Just threw water on the flame. LJ, what's he got? It's been the Atto show. And we might be able to get ourselves another part to it. It's backboard. Juicy takes his time, wants the troops back in action. Here comes Vatira.
No, Vatira. Oh, Vatira's incredible.
Settlins being the rhythm. They've been in this position. They found themselves bumped on the goal line far too often.
The passes, though, to bring the ball out. Kofer not going to be able to get here in time, even with the chain dashes. And first killer, oh, he got it!
Dude, first killer is scoring over and over and over again.
I want to see where the player's coming from. Juicy to the corner, and Atto just misread it.
Okay, Atto is no longer in the conversation for best in the world. TRK is a step ahead of them now.
He has his nose down. That's going to throw the speed off on the shot, and I think it threw off Atto there.
But that's now 2 for first killer. And he needs them. They've got to get him up and rolling. He's bumped
Good
them.
save.
And there comes LJ. And throws the ball out of their side of the field.
It's definitely a good showing here in terms of getting goals on the board here, but you can't.
Oh my God.
Big Juice, and he's big for a reason.
First killer. He's gonna see ghosts.
Hits a pop reset bump.
His next series. And he's gonna be looking over his shoulder.
I mean,
dude,
Juicy.
Juicy.
Every time he does something. Karmine Corp just come back and say,
Juicy wants more lands, man.
Doesn't matter.
He's already jumping for plays like that one where nobody is around.
He's already seeing the ghost show.
Those ghosts have got hands. First killer. Back into the midfield. Oh, they've got them diving. That's just slightly off target. Awkward for everybody here, as
even
Atto, yeah, he didn't quite fancy going for the Diaz. Fatty, reset. Is it going to be another pump attempt?
This might be the best trio of all time. I'm not even going to say who the best trio is of all time because we all know who it is, undisputed.
Oh, but Juicy gets the demo on first killer.
I don't even have to say it.
Shot under Kofer. Are you kidding? You can see it coming from a mile away.
It doesn't matter.
You all literally know who it is.
All you want. They'll happily give you an even closer look.
I don't know, man. K-Corp are just on a better level right now. They are. They look better individually. They look better as a team.
Halfway through this game, and even though Rebellion get on the board, they're fixing
Did I think this would be a 4-0? No.
It's becoming who can deliver the better counter.
Did not.
Here.
I'd love to just spend some time on first killer's camera.
But the way I look at it, if you're Shopify Rebellion, you love what you gave, right? You won the NA regional, you made it to the finals. 3 teams from NA made top 4.
LJ races Vatira.
And you go back to the drawing board.
Full tank of boost. Call for trying to turn it around. Good drop down.
That's all you do.
There, but it's just not enough.
You don't, after a series, cry, hit your desk, and all that. You just say, hey, we'll be better. We'll be better.
Just took a little bit
We'll be
too
better.
long to set up.
And just look how scary it is with Vatira on the ball like that, even though he has 2 people to get by. Atto sends that to Vatira. I mean, it's just so threatening.
Juicy off the wall. Another goal here for KC. Might just wrap this up. First killer goes early. LJ down.
Please find a way to score. Please. Oh my god.
They've got another open net, and they score again.
Greatness is not given. It's over. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Greatness. It's over, ladies and gentlemen.
It is a wrap. Most dangerous place in RocketLeague. Third man against Karmine Corp.
Well done, K-Corp. Well done. Well done.
Even tempt them.
Oh, Rebellious hit the house. It's it.
First killer.
Let's go.
Mods, did you just pay it out already? Did you just pay it out already? Who did it?
Kickoff LAN. 1 European team with 3 left on the North American side, and KC.
You gave up on USA that quick?
Seconds away. Not just
You gave up on us that quick?
Boston, but to giving Europe another spot.
First killer will have to wait.
I mean, this is the wall you need to climb. And this wall will be here all season long. We still haven't finished the open.
He's too beautiful. Let him have
I
it.
think it's starting to look real clear. Boston will see a blue wall if this keeps up. 43 seconds to go. 5-2 score line in favor of Karmine Corp.
All right, so EU will have 5 teams at every event this year. Here's the positive. All of EU is horseshit outside of K-Corp. That is literally the positive. So yeah, all you Abjack fans,
20 seconds.
he will probably make it now. Right?
5 spots in Boston.
Congrats. Abjack will be there.
Karmine Corp trying to add one more. Why not? Oh, Fati.
Stop!
Look at him. He's wondering where they went. Oh, come on.
But we know where you're going. You're going to Boston.
He's looking up at the ceiling.
He's looking for the scrappy.
Yep.
He's loving it, Callum.
I mean, if you didn't predict them to win it, you were a dumbass.
Destroyed.
Yo, chill! It's already over!
No, he's emoting. Oh, God.
First ain't even playing, man.
He loves being North America's nightmare.
Oh my god. Hey, Vati. You just lost all your aura. You just went from 4 lands to 1.
And it looks like it's all the blue wall. The kickoff line.
Hell nah.
belongs to them. The European Open champions march through.
Congratulations to K-Corp. They were the best team. And they get a guaranteed spot at the major.
Oh, in the series and in the final game.
What
7-2
in
scoreline.
the hell?
Karmine Corp.
I love it. Congratulations.
Copenhagen.
Congratulations.
And they've earned their trip
Hey, chat.
to the
GG's,
Boston Major,
GG's.
As well as
First killer comes up short. Again, unfortunately. And if you're an NA fan, don't be upset. They had 3 teams make top 4. Showing more depth. Back to the drawing board. Not bad, though. Shop when your first regional. K-Corp are the best team between these 2 regions.
But for KC.
But I have one thing to say to you.
No trolley. No problem.
Don't forget
Same as
about
always.
NRG, because they're here. And they're creeping in the shadows.
It's just their world. The question now is, does this keep going? We know when seasons start, they are the absolute best. Now
Winner has to play Reynolds.
Press F in the
It
chat.
doesn't
for
count till
NA
Reynolds
because
plays.
K-Corp just dismantled any dreams they may have had of winning this. Your winner's K-Corp for the gauntlet. This was a phenomenal performance overall. I'm going to talk to each of you here. Atso, there was a lot on the line. First off, going straight to Boston, and then of course also being able to get that extra spot for the region. How cool was it to be able to be the representative that now just got that extra help for the region overall?
I actually don't know. Like it's just happy. I mean, I don't.
Good for them, man.
Region. Like I just want
good
to
for Atto. Good for Juicy, bro.
To Boston, so
good
I'm
for
really
Vatira.
happy. And yeah, of course. I mean, not letting any wins is a big W from us. So
good for them, man.
Yes, I'm just happy to be fair.
Hey, you know what? That intense focus must be the secret, so other teams pay attention. Let's head over to Juicy here. I want you to talk to me about the team atmosphere, joining onto the team, and how incredible it must be. It looks like you're having so much fun out there, and the org overall seems to be so cohesive.
Yeah, I mean, we're just like having fun 24/7. I mean, when we need to try out, we try out, but like most of the time we're just like laughing, having good moments between us. So yeah, just like everyone in there.
And Vatira, overall, it continues on. You're the first killer. It seems to be something you can't get past here. How, I guess, just great does it feel again to be to Boston? Is that a relief off your shoulders? You guys are probably going anyways, but does it take a little bit of weight off of the shoulders?
I think it's pretty good that we qualify for Boston because for us, there is no pressure to go for the major now. But there is some good teams that are a bit shaky because they need to do good results. And I think for us, it's just going to boost us for the next regional because we have no pressure and we just want to try our best every time. And I think it's going to help us a lot.
They're just going to get a lot better. Extra, we're going to talk to you in a second here, but first, I want to get some hardware in their hands. I think we got some trophies to bring up for our winners, Carmine Corp. Let's bring them in. Oh, these are nice.
What the
Marty and
fuck?
Rashi, let's hand out this hardware.
They have trophies.
Atto, we'll get you lifting those real high soon. That's nice. Cole with the last two here.
Leaf, I'm guessing I'm keeping the mic and then getting
Yeah,
the
and you're going to keep all these too.
Okay.
They're all yours.
Okay.
You've earned it.
Thank you.
All right, Extra.
Yeah.
Let's get some words from you, man. It must be, again, same thing as just joining the team, being able to be behind
Why
the
is
scenes.
the
There's
music
big
so
shoes to fill in
intense?
as well. But you've done a wonderful job with the team. Talk to me about how great this was to see them be so dominant in a tournament like this in international
Did
talent.
anyone just notice that? Like,
I'm,
it feels like
really
we're about to
proud of my
fucking watch a
players. They're
death
always,
scene.
like, hardworking and listening.
No,
to me
that's
all the
not my
time.
music, I swear to
And
God.
I've also like got great help from Farah, like getting in his shoes, you know. So it's really good from him. And yeah, I just want to say, like, the players I have, they're probably like the best players in the world right now, and I don't think I can have any better. So.
Hey, there's nothing else I'm going to say. I'm going to get that away from you. You're going to lift these trophies up here. Get them in the air. You guys earned them. Put it together. There's your winners for the gauntlet, Carmine Corp.
Hey, Chad, GG's. Thanks for making it a great weekend, man. Rocket League added an extra tournament, and it was fun to watch. Fun tournament to watch. We didn't have this last year. Great weekend. And thank you guys for making me your guys' watch party host. I appreciate it, man. Good for them.
North America sent 3 teams to the top 4. It
Barack, I'm good,
matter.
bro.
Carmine Corp are your gauntlet bracket champions, and they have punched their ticket to Boston 4-0. They didn't win 6-7. They won 4-0. Like, it was.
How do you?
It doesn't quite work out the same way there. It feels like old times, Stumpy. You know, it feels like we're back
Good
in
for
the
them, man.
RLCS days. We got a tournament. We interview Extra 4 times over the course of the tournament. You know, it's great.
It's lovely, and you know what?
Good for
We've
them.
got back to that point where Carmine Corp are inevitable. We kind of had that feeling. We had that vibe. Here he comes. Hello, mate.
Hey.
Oh, here he is.
Oh.
Here he is.
Why you looking at me? I got bribed. Why you looking at me?
I voted for NA, right?
I did. I got bribed. What? Why you looking at me like that?
It's okay.
Why you looking at me like that? He's saying I'm a traitor. I picked Carmine all the time. I even said it. I always pick him.
Your defense was that you got bribed.
That does not hold up in a court of law, and you should know that.
Oh, it doesn't make it any better.
Listen, all I'm saying is, listen, I had to go one more Hopium pick.
All right, fellas. All right. You know what time it is, man. Hey guys, thanks for all hanging out, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna get off though, grab some food, I am going to hang out with my dogs and chill for a couple days. I appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. Thanks for all the follows, all the subs. I'm going to leave my stream on until drops are off if you guys want to get them and replay some of these series. But thank you guys for seriously coming in and dropping all the love, man, and making it a great fucking time. I appreciate it. You guys make these really fun, so I appreciate it, man. And yeah, we have the new season on Wednesday. I'll be live on Wednesday. We got the new season. It'll be fun to watch or play in with new decals and all that. And yeah, man, I appreciate you guys, okay? Peace, peace. Have a good one, and thank you guys for making me your guys' watch party person, okay? I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your night. I love you, and congrats to KC. And NA will be back. See you guys. Have a good one.
Wants to respect you. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for coming up there. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Wave's getting out a prediction, by the way. Wave, you got to pick as well.
You know, just so that we don't. Okay, every time the whole desk has cursed, has all gone one side, including the coin.
Let's see how this goes.
He's not on the desk.
Knight, thank you for the 67 months. Hope all's well, Knight.
Give me SSG. Come on. Somebody's got to support them. The 30% over here. I think it was a fluke situation. They went to bed. They got ready. They woke up. They said, yeah, all right, that was some pressure. And also,